Now, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're looking at running for president again.
Do it. Do it. Look at me. Do it. I will personally write you a campaign check now on behalf of this country, which does not want you to be president, but which badly wants you to run.
I am officially running for President of the United States, and we are going to make our country great again.
There's not going to be a President Donald Trump.
I think that man will be president of the United States right about the time that spaceships come down filled with dinosaurs and red cake.
Donald Trump has been saying that he will run for president as a Republican, which is surprising since I just assumed he was running as a joke.
Donald Trump will not become president.
I continue to believe Mr. Trump will not be president.
Donald Trump will never, ever be president.
Moderator, but apparently believes that Donald Trump is a clown.
President Obama will go down as perhaps the worst president in the history of the United States! Exclamation point at real Donald Trump. Well, at real Donald Trump, at least I will go down as a president.
You're never going to be president of the United States by insulting your way to
Let's see, I'm at 42 and you're at 20.
We have a key race alert right now. Donald Trump now has reached the number of delegates needed to clinch the Republican presidential nomination.
So, right now, Mr. Trump, to answer your call for political honesty, I just want to say, you're not going to be president, all right? It's been fun. It's been great. I love you. But come on, buddy.
Donald Trump, while we project, will win in Kentucky with its 8th electoral vote, in Indiana with its 11th electoral vote, West Virginia, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Mississippi, South Carolina, Alabama, Kansas with its 6 electoral votes, Nebraska with its 5 electoral votes, and Wyoming with its 3 electoral votes, North Dakota with its 3 electoral votes, and South Dakota, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, the state of Montana, Missouri, Ohio, Idaho, North Carolina.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear.
do solemnly swear.
Together, we will make America great again.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into Inauguration Day 2025. Return of the King, Return of the Jedi, Return of the MAGA King. The day has finally gotten here. We got the classic outro. So I am looking forward to this one. I was supposed to go live about an hour from now, but there's way too much news happening. So I decided we're just going to go ahead and go early because holy crap, there is so much happening right now. Trump, the news coming out of Washington with all of the executive orders that he is going to be issuing. Then you've got Joe Biden doing these last minute pardons of people like Dr. Fauci and Adam Kinzinger and Liz Cheney. Absolute mayhem going on right now. Donald Trump and Melania Trump are currently at the White House right now with Joe Biden and Dr. Jill Biden. And so things are crazy right now, to say the least. But today is a day of celebration for a short period of time, celebration, and then it's going to be business as usual. So I am happy to see all of you here today. And we're just trying to keep up with all of the stuff right now. So let me just show you a couple of the things right now that have been happening throughout the day. Right here. So Trump will sign an executive order today declaring only 2 sexes are recognized in the United States of America. That just popped up 15 minutes ago. Trump will sign an executive order declaring only 2 sexes are recognized in the United States. And then, so Trump is going to make a run at ending birthright citizenship today. This is a very strategic move. If so, it's because it will be held in courts. Lawsuits take time. Get it started early. There's a lot going on right now. Right here, this is what it looks. What looks to be the presidential signing desk is placed inside Capital One Arena, presumably for President Trump to sign executive orders in front of a crowd. He's going to sign them in front of a crowd. Are you kidding me? Woo! And did somebody just say Joe Rogan's there? So Joe Rogan's in the house now? Wow. Right here. Joe Biden has pardoned Dr. Fauci, General Milley, the J6 committee members, including Liz Cheney. That just happened. Joe Biden is a literal piece of shit. The most corrupt president we have ever seen, and it's not even close. And he confirms everything that people have been saying about him. Absolutely embarrassing and horrible. So Joe Rogan is there. Awesome. That is good to see. Yes, Benny Johnson, son. Was it son? I didn't see if it was a son that was born today. Congratulations to Benny and his wife. That is super freaking awesome, man. What a day for that to happen to Benny. So I want to make sure I congratulate him and his family. Wild timing for that one. Right here it is. Here we go. Right here. The golden age of America starts today for the Johnson family. Look at that. Look at that, man. On January 20th. Wow. Amazing timing for Benny Johnson. So that's fantastic to see. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of people joining us today throughout the day. So I'm looking forward to seeing everyone on. There's so much going on. Right here. The now pardoned Adam Kinzinger said he didn't want one 2 weeks ago. The second you take a pardon, it looks like you're guilty of something. Those that preach the loudest have the most to hide.
I didn't issue pardons for the January 6th committee members, including yourself?
No, I don't want it. Look, here's the
You
thing.
don't want it?
No, because the second a pardon is issued, and look, I understand the theory behind it, because Donald Trump has clearly said he's going to go after everybody. And it's not going to be for the January 6th investigation. What they'll do is they'll weaponize other investigations. They'll look into everything and start an investigation that'll end up coming to naught, force people to pay money. This happened to Brad Raffensperger in Georgia, as he was forced to defend himself. But the second you take a pardon, it looks like you're guilty of something. I'm guilty of nothing besides bringing the truth to the American people, and in the process, embarrassing Donald Trump, because for 187 minutes, he sat there and did absolutely nothing.
I despise these people so much. Grapthar's Hammer on locals for a $47 super chat for the social battery. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Grapthar's Hammer. Let's go. Getting the party started early today. So yeah, man, Kinzinger's just an absolute piece of garbage.
And showed how weak and scared he truly was. So no, I don't want it. And, you know, the bottom line is, I mean, if he wants to bring up January 6th again, we've had all this talk about how we're moving on from January 6th. And trust me, Anderson, I would love to. Like, my life has been defined by this for 4 years. But if he wants to bring it back, I will be happily talking about everything the committee did and learned and re-embarrassed.
What some people may not realize is you're saying you don't want a pardon. Fighting whatever might come your way can cost you and your family, hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, you think about it, like, and this
absolutely horrible. So right now, let's go back over here and let's see what's going on. Let me unmute
One
it.
of the senior Democrats. I think he said that he's going to run again, Carl.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a young pup on Capitol Hill, 1995, he was there, and of course, all of these members of Congress got a seat, but there's not a +1, and there's a lot of jockeying, I know, to get seats for this amazing moment.
Jim Clyburn, preceded by Brian Mast of Florida. Ken Calvert.
And Marjorie Taylor Greene, of course, coming in right there. So it's super orderly. And we have, we're going to go to the White House in just a moment, but we are joined by Larry Kudlow. And it's great to have you here with us, Larry.
Thank you, Dana.
We've got a Barack Obama spotting.
A couple thoughts here before we
Barack
go to the
Obama,
motorcade. Is it gets
not
ready to come
there,
to
but I've got
Capitol Hill?
another shot of him.
Yeah, I think this is a great coming together moment right now. Right now, all is good, all is together, all is comedy, and it's going to be a beautiful handoff. It was a little shaky for a while there. We've got all these pardons out. You probably talked about it, or maybe we'll talk about it later. But right now, this is kind of a spiritual moment. It's the greatest democracy in history, and it's proving itself in a very peaceful transition of power. So all is good, Data. That's the way I look at it.
Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic.
It's all good.
I
right
love that.
Let's
Kaylee,
go.
what are your thoughts at this moment?
Yeah, I mean, I'm reading some reporting about some of the things that were said, and we tried to listen into that moment between
Congratulations
Biden and
to
Trump
Benny.
there. You know, a current president and then a president-elect about to be president in an hour and 40 minutes. And it appears that Biden said, according to some of the poll reporters and some of the folks I'm seeing, welcome home. So you have, to Larry's point, just this moment where, you know, this is America. Welcome home. A political opponent says to President Trump after President Trump essentially forced him out of the race with that.
So I hope everybody understands what we are witnessing. This is not an opinion. This is a fact. We are witnessing the single greatest political story in history. There has never been anything like this. I often said that we will never see anything like we saw in 2016. And yet here we are, and Trump not only did it better, he did it bigger, he did it better, he did it in a more fantastical way in 2024. It's insane. It's crazy. We're never going to see anything like this again. And this is the final 4 years of it right here. This is unbelievable. Think about what he went through in 2016 to get to that point. Think about everything he went through. And then we witnessed 2020 and everything that happened with 2020. Then we witnessed all the lawfare, the raiding of Mar-a-Lago, the assassination attempts, everything. They've done everything they can to stop this guy, and he will not be stopped. All right, here they go. Is that who is that? Oh, that's
As we go for a moment.
Vance's coat is beyond. Haley, it is beautiful. So that is Doug Emhoff and Nusha Vance getting into their car to pre-position to get ready to go to the Capitol.
You can see that flag waving. Folks at home, I know it looks beautiful, but it's chilly in Washington, D.C. You could stand it, but you probably would not want to be out in it for 6 or 7 hours. You know.
And in fact, Melania Trump, in a very graceful gesture, reached up to catch her hat because I think it was about to fly off. And we would not have wanted that picture. These hats are really beautiful as well.
Clown Pilled says, a hail snake pit, count this to the tally for beating Election Day's record. Don't spend it all in one place, you degenerate. Yeah, I don't think, listen, if we're able to beat Election Day's record, that will be astonishing. I don't think that's going to happen. But what did I say? If we beat Election Day's record, well, I'll take my hat off since that seems to be something people want. But Election Day was like, it was between like, I don't know, it was between $15,000 and $20,000 in super chats. So I don't think we're going to break that record. Time will tell, though.
What a ceremony it should be. I can't wait to hear Carrie Underwood sing. And, you know, to be here for that, it's going to be remarkable. And, you know, we met the opera singer yesterday. He was singing the Star Spangled Banner for our morning program on Fox and Friends. And, man, can he belt it out. And he's been working hard, by the way, Dana. He was working Saturday night at the fireworks display in Sterling, Virginia also. So they're getting their money's worth from him. And they will again today momentarily.
You do have to wonder about Carrie Underwood's, with that voice in that rotunda. we might hear it all the way here at 101 Constitution Avenue, Kaylee.
Yeah, there's a certain beauty to the voices, though, I was thinking, you know, because, of course, we haven't seen this since 1985 being in the rotunda, the swearing in. But when we heard that Nebraska choir, those children, the voices echoing from the marble, it was really beautiful and magnificent. And Carrie Underwood, I mean, I play her Amazing Grace song.
Did we get a J raid? Yeah, I just changed it over. I saw people saying he was trying to raid. I can't keep up. Jay creates a new channel every week, so I can't keep up to know which one. So I just added any channel can raid me. So there you go. So I just changed it where any channel can raid me now. Hail to Drunk 3PO and welcome to the rebellion. Laughing Man says, Can Man would have time for breakfast if he used a microwave. Yeah, Can Man. So if you're just tuning in, welcome in, everyone. It's a historic day in American history. It's a historic day that we will probably never witness again in our lifetimes. The 47th president, soon to be, Donald J. Trump. And everything changes today. The country changes today. The world changes today. Everything. A complete random says, I think Jeremy has forgotten Rumble exists. That would not be the case because I just read your comment that literally just came in. So there you go. And because we got Republic Sentinel has now become a monthly supporter over on Rumble. No, you know who forgets Rumble exists? People like Tim Pool who refuse to stream to it at all. At least I will stream to it. At least I will stream to multiple destinations. Apparently it's too difficult for Tim to give his fans options, though. But that's neither here nor there. So there you go. Let's see. RH Diver says, Fauci, Milley, and the J6 committee all pardoned last night. Yep, we talked about that a little bit earlier. And, it just shows the corruption of the Biden administration. He's just confirming everything that we've known about them. That's all that's happened. I heard Jeremy was buying us all McDonald's today. We'll see. Trying to unmute this.
That arena is going to be hot, let's say. And he's going to do something that no one else has done. Where he gets his ideas, no one really knows. But, he's a television producer, and he comes up with so many of them. And it was his idea to sign some of these executive orders in front of the people who put him back in power in Washington, D.C.
And I think they're watching Fox News right there at the arena. Karl Rove, you wanted to say something.
Yeah, look, we've talked about a lot of these executive orders. Some of the most important ones that he's going to sign have to do with rolling back regulations. I was looking at the American Action Forum.
Look at him doing the Trump dance out there.
Under Biden, there have been 1,190.
I actually heard Karl Rove actually complimented Donald Trump earlier. Now, if you know anything about Karl Rove, he's a piece of shit, but he was basically the architect for the George W. Bush presidency. And a lot of people credited Karl Rove for helping George W. Bush win both of his elections. But Karl Rove hates President Trump. He's always hated him. And he went out of his way to compliment President Trump today, which I couldn't believe. And talked about how much he's overcome to get to this point. It was shocking. But Karl Rove is a horrible, horrible person. So let's see here. So we're waiting. A lot of people have asked, like, when is this happening? When is this happening? Donald Trump will officially be sworn in at noon Eastern time, I believe. So we're looking at probably another 2.5 hours before he is officially. No, I'm sorry, 1.5 hours because I'm on Central Time. So yeah. So and there's Melania right there.
You will have Dr. Jill Biden, the First Lady, and the First Lady to be. And to be again, it is Melania Trump as they make their way to their vehicle to head up to the Capitol.
The hat is amazing.
Her hat is an incredible thing. I think there's going to be a real upsurgence in milliners. Is that what they call them? Milliners? Hat makers?
Yeah, there should be.
Milliners.
But there's a statement there.
Yes.
It's a dramatic statement.
Muffin Man,
fashion is back, I think.
Well, and I love the fact that Charlie Hurt is our fashion.
America 76, 47, 45.
You know we're in trouble when I'm your fashion expert.
So there you have the First Ladies. They head up to the Capitol. And so the next vehicle that will come up is called the Beast. And that is the one that takes the presidents around in very secure vehicles, as you can imagine.
Thank you, Dr. Schwartz.
The city is pretty busy with spectators, but a lot of the businesses are closed. And here you see that was the Beast that was rolling up there. And you can see it in the reflection there of the doors. In any moment now, Joe Biden and President-elect Trump will come out of those doors and then make their way up to the Capitol, Bill.
tell you, Dana, hats off to the inaugural committee. They've had to jump through hoop after hoop after hoop for the past several days, from outdoors to indoors, and with the storm rolling in yesterday afternoon, the ice on the street, they had to scramble. And frankly, a lot of the plans really not laid down until the final hour. So hats off to them for pulling it off. So far, Dana, so good.
Any moment now, we will see Biden and Trump. And as Kaylee pointed out, they did have a very friendly and good meeting in those days after the election. And I imagine that the same was true here. As Larry said, this is a nice, beautiful moment. And again, it shows the world that we are the country that does this over and over again in a peaceful way.
You do think about.
All right, we're currently waiting for Biden and Trump, and here they come.
Melania
I think.
Trump get in, and hold on, we see a door open.
There you go. Thank you.
JD Vance.
This may be President Trump here.
A real vice president.
JD Vance and Kamala Harris.
A real vice president, baby. Thank you, Mez, for the 10 gifted memberships.
Think about some of the moments that Melania Trump did not come to the White House visit.
Well, think about that. Kamala Harris did not invite JD Vance and his family to come to visit, although they said that they could come and take a look when they weren't there.
Yes, and in fairness, the last administration broke traditions as well. But the one tradition that is unbroken is this peaceful transfer of power. And you just have to wonder, what are they talking about right now? What is Melania Trump discussing with Jill Biden?
Possibly the weather.
I was just going to say the weather.
The weather, but also I do think that they do both have a strong support.
That is pretty funny. They probably are talking about the weather. That's like to get those awkward conversations. At least they can talk about how cold it is right now and how crazy everything is, just to kind of, that's pretty good, actually. Not a panda count says, what time does our God Emperor swear into power? So about an hour and a half from now.
Here and then go break bread together. I guess that's why you have such low approval numbers. Most of the world can't do that. So
and there's Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, with a very narrow majority, Trey.
Hardest job in the world. I would rather be an orthodontist for a crocodile than be the Speaker of the House right now.
With or without anesthesia?
I'd rather, actually, it doesn't matter. I do it blindfolded.
I was with him last night. He and his wife, they had a reception, beautiful reception at the Library of Congress. He was in very good spirits for a guy with a 1 or 2 vote margin. He was in very good spirits. Big, beautiful, one big, beautiful bill. That's what we talked about.
So there you have it, the rotunda, everybody coming in. And Trey, I'm sure you recognize some of these folks. Only 600 people in the rotunda. Is that right, Bill?
600 in the rotunda. They're all golden tickets. About 2,200 in the overflow room. About 3,000 total. It was a hot ticket over the weekend. I was thinking, think about the last 7 months of politics in America.
So I know that we had reports yesterday that Vivek was no longer going to be part of Doge. Donald Trump mentioned Vivek's name last night at the rally while talking about Elon Musk and what they're going to be doing. Vivek tweeted out a picture this morning, 18 minutes ago, of himself and Elon Musk and basically saying a new beginning or something like that. So it appears that those reports were not accurate or at the very least premature. So just wanted to go ahead and put that out there. It looks like Vivek everything is fine from that perspective. So we did get a lot of reports that he was out at Doge, but that does not appear to be the case at all.
You wonder what the first gentleman thinks upon meeting JD Vance's wife. And you wonder about Melania Trump going back.
Okay, first of all, there's not a single person on the planet that has ever asked themselves what the first gentleman thinks. Doug Emhoff. There is not a single person on the planet that thinks about what that cuck is thinking about at any point in the day. No one has ever uttered those words. It's never happened because no one cares. Oh, you wonder what the first gentleman, Doug Emhoff, is thinking. Nobody cares. All right. The dude's an absolute cuck. All right. It's pathetic.
And come up here to Capitol Hill. It's remarkable, and we're watching it in real time. This is America in January of 2025. We will never forget where we were when this day happened.
And I just want to, let's be accurate. Doug Rohrback, a great producer here at Fox News, says that there's around 800 in the Rotunda and around 1,300 in Emancipation Hall, and then the theater overflow has 500. So that's as many as they could get. You can imagine that there were a lot of disappointed people, but I didn't get the sense that they were too in the dumps about it, Kaylee. You know, people that were out on the streets, like, they're just happy to be here and to be together.
Yes, I've been to.
Oh, and here we go, Kaylee. Sorry, I've done this to you 3 times.
Here we go.
Here they are. Let's listen in.
Biden about to fall down.
All right. Bill Hemmer, there we saw it.
Look who's
Joe
here.
Biden and
Drunk 3PO's here. What's up,
President-elect
man?
Trump.
What's up, brother? What a day! Woo!
Short ride to the Capitol, but
I'm very
Awesome,
excited.
man. McDonald's for you,
ride,
right?
I guess you could say.
Yeah, I already ordered.
Watches this peaceful transition of power in the United States.
Yeah, I saw my chat coming in there like, Jeremy's streaming up. I'm like, it's his day, man. Let him go.
About the 3 Israeli
But he
women
doesn't
who
own
were
McDonald's.
released, and then he had a building a museum dedication
Oh,
to Charleston.
man.
And one of the things that he said is that he's not going away. He's not disappearing. And you wonder what his post-presidency
A lot of I
life
agree
will
with
be
James
like
in the
at age
chat.
82.
Turn down his microphone. Yeah, let
largely
me set
spent
it
Wilmington,
to
Delaware,
automatically
Rehoboth
adjust.
Beach.
There we go.
Where he spent so many weekends as president, and enter Donald Trump, who has the energy sometimes of 100 men, Dana, and we have seen it. We've talked about going back on Trump time, and we've talked to our colleagues of younger age who were not working with us during the first term. Donald Trump gets more done before noon than most of us do in an entire week.
100%.
So get ready.
Yep.
It's
Except for
back.
Jeremy.
Trump
Jeremy
time.
does a lot.
Nah, not as much as
It is,
Trump.
and Brett Baer and Martha McCallum are going to lead our special coverage after our show this morning, but I get to have them as our guests right now as we watch this motorcade roll out.
This is a cool shot.
Martha McCallum, get your
Yeah,
thoughts
it's very
first as we
cool.
watch history being made.
Well, you guys have had fantastic coverage all morning, and it is a spectacular day in Washington, D.C.
Did you
The
see
sky
the
is blue.
fireworks
There is
shot?
a snow covering
Mhm.
all over this beautiful
With him and
capital
Melania.
city of the
It's
United
a new
States of
day,
America.
man. A
And
new
I
America.
just
Holy
feel
crap.
It is.
that only in retrospect
Tell me to shut
can
up if you want to hear something. If I
understand
get excited and
how
start
dark
talking.
some
No,
of
you're
the
good.
periods
I'll be
of
It is
the
a new
last
day. It's a
5
new
to
America.
8 years
Like,
have been in a
this
lot
is
of
amazing.
ways. I mean, we watched a president under a tremendous amount of pressure through his first presidency, then COVID and George Floyd. You remember them tugging at statues just outside of our window here. And I feel like there is a perhaps golden era underway. We will
Yes.
see. But that's the feeling that you
And I
get
want a
in
platinum
Washington this
era.
morning as
Let's
we watch
go.
this play out, Dana.
And Brett,
That'll
it's
be
a short
Barron.
drive from the
Yes, there
especially
you go.
with no traffic and no lights. They can get there pretty quickly.
They can get there quickly. Imagine being in that car.
I used to
and
live
that
there, man.
conversation ongoing, all that's happened over recent months. We go back to the June 27th debate that changed the dynamic for President Biden. But I also reflect on the time that they met at the White House after the election. And
Listen to people cheering. Listen
I
to people
know.
cheering.
it was a cordial exchange.
Attitude
And
era,
these are two
baby.
men that have been in
I know,
politics now
man.
for a long time.
We're going to listen in to some of these people here who gathered early on to cheer him along the way.
This is so cool.
All right.
He was at church earlier today, correct?
Martha,
So he.
You also have the first ladies
Yeah, I'm
together.
pretty sure.
church
you can imagine
service.
what that car
Yeah.
ride is like. I mentioned that I think that they would talk
Thanks,
about
dude.
more things than just the weather, but they do have a
What's
love
it like
for
living in
children
DC,
and a love
says
for their
Ron?
country.
It's a
and
different
a love for their
world.
husbands who they need to support in this very tough job.
I went to
which
high
is
school
travel the
there.
world.
Yeah, I have to believe that Joe Biden and President Biden, I hope they're exhaling a bit in this moment. It has been a very difficult several months for them since
Thank
that
you,
June
Jenna.
27th debate, when it was obvious that there was an unraveling in that campaign that was going to require a dramatic change. And I also thought, watching Kamala Harris this morning, this is a woman, a vice president.
Hold
who
on.
thought maybe
This is
today was gonna be
a
her
moment
day
right here. Look at this.
becoming
I
president.
can't believe
And,
this member
that was not
message.
to be. But you know, I also kind of missed the moments of watching everyone
This
walking
dude.
outside. I always love seeing the first lady
America's
and a
back.
beautiful coach. She looks amazing
Much
today.
love to you too, man.
Walking
Keep
down
on trolling.
next to the president. So, and there are people lining the streets who showed up. It's not as bad as we thought it was going to be outside, and so there's a few things that are a little different this time around. Yeah.
Some of the things I was thinking about earlier, one of the weekend, we were waiting on a theme for the
I
inauguration.
feel like I should have went, man.
We get that, but even earlier
I was
today,
talking to Ryan
it
on the
was
phone,
absent.
and he was like,
and
"If
Brett,
we
what
go,
I-
would you
what
go
I
with
think
me?" I
is
was like,
developing here.
"Man."
I was thinking about it, but
I know. It's like
No.
it's just so
As
freaking
Brooks Singman
cool.
described last
Yeah.
night, it's like an omnibus of executive orders.
this shot is
What
cool,
he's going
man.
to do
This is a cool
before
shot.
crowd of 20,000.
This is about as good
you know,
of a shot as we
Theme
can
be
get.
damned. It's the actions that will be the message today, Brett.
Barron Trump 2024 says Alice
100%.
McCarthy.
And he'll actually sign some before, I'm told, before he leaves the.
Brennan says, I'm here to celebrate the first
he will sign
president of
some
Canada.
He will sign
Let's
some
go.
in front of the crowd at Capital One Arena, which has become the center of the universe here in Washington, the most powerful arena, because it'll
Someone
be the
said this
host of
shot
the
is Nolan
parade
approved.
later and the review of
That's true, yeah.
bands, etc. I think you're going to see a lot of this action play out today, but really in coming days. And then he meets with House and Senate leadership, the Republicans, tomorrow at the White House, kind of laying out a blueprint for what.
Did
that
you hear about the
legislative
executive
action
order
goes,
that he's going to
to, and
sign?
that's
The
gonna take
executive
months.
order. There's only two genders in the United States of America.
This is
Crazy.
incredibly transformational.
He's got like 200 that
moment.
he's gonna do. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. He's got a stage. We're going to watch him sign the executive orders today.
Amazing. Of major
We get to
transformation,
witness
will.
literal history.
President sees or believes that was his mandate from the voters last November 5th. And I think you're going to hear a lot of talk in the inaugural speech and later at Capitol One and so forth. He wants unity. He wants a new era of success in America. You said earlier the potential for a golden era. We'll see about how factually that works out. But I think the reality is this
Listen
is
to the
really
people
a
cheering, man.
tremendous
It's like Stone Cold
changing of
Steve
the
Austin's
guard,
rolling
a
through there during the
tremendous
Attitude Era.
changing of the administrations of American politics and policy.
Indeed, and as the motorcade makes its way up there, it's almost arriving there at the Capitol. What's interesting, Trey, is that you have so many different audiences for one speech. You have your voters, the ones who voted for you and campaigned for you. You have Congress, who
Look at
is gonna
that.
be
Look at
listening
that.
very closely. You have
Watching
our
Cobra Cast with my
adversaries.
11-year-old son on this
We
historic
have our
day. God bless
allies
President
across
Trump.
the world.
God bless our
We have the
republic. God
military.
bless the
They're
one
gonna wanna
hail the
know. And it's a
199.
very
Let's make
interesting
America
speech
great
to put together.
again.
Yeah, I was talking to
Love
John
hearing
Kerry
it,
this
man.
morning, and it struck me he has a larger majority than Mike Johnson. So if the president has to pick a constituency to talk to, it should be House Republicans.
Thank you,
Remember,
Vector, for the
it
gift
was
of
House
membership.
Republicans that
All
deep
super chats will be
sixed
read.
the
I will
repeal
get
of
to
the
them as they
ACA.
come in
Way
as I
before
can,
John
but
McCain
I will
ever
read
did
everything.
thumbs down
I know I said that on
Obamacare.
election day
It
and I
was House
failed.
Republicans. So you got
But you guys aren't going to beat
Thomas
election day,
Massie,
so
who's
it's
in a
all good.
category by himself. It's a thin majority. If I'm the president, I say we have 2 years. I don't want to be bottled up or bottled down by your internecine fights in the House. That's my audience this morning.
63215-199.
To implement an agenda, you could argue a mandate. He doesn't need to be sidetracked. He had to insert
Thank you,
himself
Brian
in
Young.
the speaker's race of all places. He had to get off the golf course. Brett, you know
Tweet
what a
'em.
big deal that is. To leave the golf
Tweet 'em.
course.
It is.
To get involved in
Executive
something
Order
as
199.
ministerial as
America
the
agrees
speaker's
with
race.
Jay, who agrees with Jeremy Prime, who agrees with D-Day Cobra.
As we get closer to the moment, You can see these fences in the background. Some of that is a result of January 6th.
Harley Dave says Jeremy
Some of
doesn't
it's a
read
result
Laughing
of
Man
just
super
general
chats.
Security here for the inaugural in Washington, D.C. But if you're in the center part of the city, you can't go anywhere without bumping into one of these fences or hitting a concrete barrier. I mean, it's really everywhere as they take a right-hand turn and will enter the east steps of the Capitol there. Martha, a moment ago in Emancipation
Corbin, thank you for the
Hall,
5
where I'm
get the
sitting,
memberships.
we're going to have about 13 to 1,500 people in here, and we're told to be standing room as well. So, what the actual number
We have
is,
another
it's a bit
person
hard
going to
say,
join
but
us.
Rudy Giuliani's
Join
image
whenever
just
you're
came up
ready.
on the monitor, and
It's
some folks
beat
reacted to that
Krista
here. And,
in the
when
house.
They see Trump on
Happy
that
Trump
monitor,
Day.
well, they let
Happy
out
Trump
quite
Day,
the roar.
Krista.
But you guys were just talking about
She's going to be
unity.
here helping
Joe Biden
with super
mentioned
chats.
unity
Jed's
or
here to do
unified
super chats.
11
Hailstorm's here
times in his speech in
backstage. We got more
2021.
people going to be
We can
joining.
debate
It's a day of
how
celebration,
far he
baby.
took that message during his presidency, and I just wonder what Trump does with that, Martha, because he has started to make inroads with some Democratic politicians that would not be on everyone's bingo card, and I'm talking about people like John Fetterman, and I'm talking about like the nomination of people like Robert Kennedy, and can he effectively cross the aisle? And if he can take a real slim Republican majority and do a lot of things with it, Martha.
Absolutely, Corey.
Well, I think you're right about
100%.
that. And I think that the president this time around, I think he wants people to
Return
like
of the MAGA King.
I think it bothered him in the first 4 years that he met so much resistance and opposition, which turned into, impeachment efforts and all the rest. But I think about him chatting at Jimmy Carter's funeral with President Obama. And I think that he may be in a moment where he wants to win everyone over. And we saw what happened on November 5th. We saw that movement across the country.
See, Vivek just tweeted a picture.
Nation,
Yeah, of him and Elon. I talked about that.
Like
I think he's good. I think that was fake news.
Bro, they want to divide, man.
Yeah.
And I think
Let's divide Trump. Let's divide it already.
Either that
Democrat
or
senators in states where Trump won.
that
And
he's
watch those
going to
individuals
depart
in
with the
Arizona,
rumors
in
about him
Georgia,
running
in
for
Michigan,
governor
in
for Ohio
Pennsylvania,
down the road.
because
But
they understand what the voters
either way,
wanted.
Trump
And I
kind of
think
put
in the
that to rest
speech you're
last
gonna
night when he
hear
mentioned him.
about a revolution
There's
of
JD
common
Vance.
sense is what we're learning.
Someone in the
will
chat
be a
said
theme
Krista
in
is
this
the
speech.
GOAT.
I think it's an interesting
GOAT.
term.
Agreed.
And I think he wants to be liked across the country again.
Is that Biden?
I just needed
Yep.
to point out
Yeah, I
to
guess
people
Trump
we
and
have
Biden had already got
Donald
out. We
Trump
missed
entering
it.
the building so we can
There
watch
he
this
is.
with our viewers here.
There he
As they
is.
get the shot from inside.
He's standing with Biden.
Yeah, he rode with Biden.
He's like, I'm about to undo everything that you've ever done.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
How are you this morning, Mr.
Biden's got some good drugs, man. He's alert right now. He's got some good drugs. WrestleMania. Elon.
All right, so we had that moment. Of
Isn't that the
Elon
Google
Musk there.
CEO?
Let me hand it over to you, Brett. For
Am
a
I right
couple
about
comments.
that? I think that's the
Well,
Google
just
CEO.
Talking to people who know President-elect Trump well, they see a difference
Melania.
in him. They see a man who is
Ellie Reed with 20
in his
get the
own skin,
memberships. That is the
different
Google
in
CEO. Okay.
confidence, different in how he interacts with people. He's having more fun. The people who know him best.
Thank you, Ellie Reed.
And I think that's sort of what you're seeing.
Tide Runner
the
Dax.
result of some of this.
Had
And I
Nerdrotic
think
playing
some
on the
of this
phone right
speech
now, but
is
D-Day
going
on
to
the big
reflect
screen. Daddy is coming home, boys and girls. It's a good morning for America, baby. Hail the 199. Beat greater than Jay. Thank you for all the sanity for the last 4 years.
the turning of the page.
Beat
and
greater
there's
than Jay.
this
I
mixture of
respect it.
excitement and trepidation. I think it's
Someone just made a
excitement,
Goonies
mostly.
meme of me and you, Jeremy.
I
It's
just add one quick thing that I think
I believe it. On Twitter,
Donald
it's
Trump
quite the meme.
has
we'll have to show that here in a bit.
that the Lord spared.
I was
him
dying.
for a
I had to
reason
go off camera.
and a
At this
purpose.
meme?
Yes.
And I think that
Oh,
feeling,
no, I
Go to
see
my
it.
Twitter.
I see it. I'll play
was
it here in
not
a bit.
around in his first term, and obviously because he dodged a bullet.
I can't
literally.
click off this right now.
And
There's Dana White.
I've heard him say it many times. I've heard him he said it to me. He said it to others. He said it publicly. Wouldn't be surprised if it showed up in his speech one way or another. But he believes that. I think God has entered his heart.
Oh,
in a way.
Here we go. Never mind.
that was not
According to Politico,
necessarily the
Vivek has
case
confirmed his
during
departure
his
from
first term.
Doge.
The president-elect's cabinet and cabinet-level designees.
Never mind then. So again, this is on Raw Alerts. According to Politico, Vivek has confirmed his departure from Doge. So it is happening.
Governor Vivek. Have you ever been in that building, Jeremy?
No, but a bunch of my friends were there on January 6th.
That's a great answer.
Yeah, they did a guided tour on January 6th a few years ago. It was really great. Thank you, 8 o'clock. Yeah, they did a guided tour and everything. They were handing out prizes. They had police escorts.
They bought some trinkets.
Yeah,
Took home some trinkets.
I wish I would have went.
There he is. We've been talking about
Yeah,
you.
there he is.
Speak up, man.
There's Tulsi. Alina Habba. I saw Alina Habba earlier.
Some Law and Order back.
I'm gonna be all of them in the same place is scaring the hell out of me.
It is.
Scaring the hell out of me.
Chat, I believe the vice president gets sworn in first, right? So there's
RFK, there's Marco Rubio.
RFK has the same look. He always wears those thin ties too.
There's Doug Burgum, there's Pete Hegseth. Vivek, Christy Nome.
You know, Jeremy, I'm very sad that AOC is not
there.
yeah.
Things indoors. I think there was a
Is that Linda McMahon?
disappointment that ripped through Washington D.C. But
where?
sitting here and listening to this in person, it's absolutely beautiful.
We have another
and, you know,
participant.
The Rotunda has a way.
It is.
Is that the Afuera guy?
Hear
the beardo!
Is
What's everybody doing?
That's the guy that goes Afuera. Is that the guy from Argentina? He's there?
Oh, yeah. He's there. Yeah.
Get the
Millie.
freak out of
Yeah.
here. What's up,
Everybody's
Beardo?
there. What's up, Beardo?
What's up, man? How's it going?
I love that guy.
A few minutes away
Afuera.
from Joe
Afuera.
Biden
I
and
love that
President-elect
guy.
Trump entering the rotunda.
It's a party, Beardo. It's a party.
Marilyn and Dan,
Hell yeah.
well, I think it's interesting when you look
Yeah,
at
I went live earlier, so
I was about to say, am I late?
No, yeah, I went live earlier because there's so much that's happened today already.
Okay,
So
cool.
much has happened.
No spouses, right?
Really?
These are the people that the president will be looking to inform him
Beardo's like,
on
wait,
history.
we're
and
live in
how,
front of
you know,
like
and the past,
8,000
his
people.
own
I'm not gonna
history of
calm
the past
down
now as
today,
well,
man.
and the
Let
people
me
who will
celebrate.
be in charge of carrying out his agenda.
Afuera. I love that clip. My
Brett?
favorite clip.
Well, I just think the pageantry of today, and to Bill's point, it is a different look. And the last time was 1985, Reagan's second inaugural. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a
Dan Quayle? Was
to
Dan?
Ronald
Is
Reagan
Dan
in this
Quayle
speech
there?
Either. The sound.
Somebody in the
fact
chat
that
said that was
all
Dan
of these
Quayle. Is
folks
he
are
there?
That's a name I haven't
for
heard
this
in a
I
long
haven't heard
time.
that in a
Ultimately, the
long
message is sent
time.
around the
Potato.
world, passing the torch.
She was
This is
my
not
hero.
really about
It
the
spell,
man. It
just
is
like me.
about the moment, the history, the office. And this is our official Republic.
Oh, boo!
That fucking traitor.
Nobody fucking cares. You're all alone because you're a miserable piece of
That's a
shit.
bit of a moment in and of itself.
Sure is.
Probably ate a bug on the way
Think about
in.
the
though.
last time he was there, and in 2020, that obviously.
How much you want to
ended
bet he's
the way that it
crop
did.
dusting all the soldiers right now?
January
Because that's the kind of
6th,
person he
course,
is.
on his
He's a
mind, but
horrible
decided to be
person.
there today, and is supportive.
And they turned and shook each other's hands at the Carter funeral as well. Very interesting the way that Jimmy Carter funeral brought a lot of these individuals back into the same room. And I also think it's interesting that the flag hangs at half-staff over the White House today. It is a reminder not only of the
He almost
passing of
slipped
a
up when she was saying flag.
but also a similar era when Jimmy Carter
Afuera.
lost to Ronald Reagan.
that
It was a
clip.
very similar moment in the country's history. There had been the era of malaise. It came out of a very
Krista, they're
difficult
requesting to
economic
emojis and everything
period,
in the
people
chat.
waiting
So
on
I don't know if we have any
gas lines, and
emoji
suddenly it was morning in America
spots open.
in
We may
1980.
need more
And I
members.
think that's echoed in the Trump theme that we've seen throughout of a golden era. beginning
I
in the
would not
country
want a
again. It was
Titanfall 2
literally
directed,
yellow
a
in the
Titanfall movie
sky
directed
this
by
morning
Nolan.
when
Even
I
though
looked
those are,
out
I love both
over
those
the
things.
Capitol,
I
and
don't think that
thought
would
about
work.
Phrase. There's a
But I'm
lot
looking
of
forward to
hope
the
and
Odyssey.
optimism
Thank you,
right
8
now.
o'clock.
And as Larry pointed out,
Yep.
it's up to these individuals.
We
to
need an
actually
afuera
carry through
emoji
with
over
that.
here.
That's the charge that lies in front
And Woody
of
and
them.
Suzanne
All right.
Johnson.
Thank you,
All
John
right, I've
Platt.
said it enough. I'm
There.
sorry.
Larry, maybe talk a little bit about what we're looking at here. We have Elon Musk.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go make some
Bezos,
coffee.
right.
Sundar, of course.
Yes,
Tech Titans.
it's amazing how this is really part of Mr. Trump's effort to unify. I mean, you have all these techies and people from Silicon Valley who opposed him by and large through his political career, now seemingly coming around to him. You have a lot of CEOs who are not from Silicon Valley who opposed him earlier in his career, certainly in his first term. They've come around to him.
Thank you, Chunk the
You've
Punk.
got a lot
Appreciate
of people
that,
you
man.
see in the culture wars. DEI is on the way out. ESG, climate change, is on the way out. They're all running away from it. You read the big banks have now, even the Federal Reserve I saw yesterday or the day before, our central bank has now removed itself from the climate alliance.
Well, partly though pushed into the arms of Donald Trump by the actions of Joe Biden.
Yes, well, I think that's right.
There you go, Jay.
But I would say this. They're not resisting the movement to Trump.
No.
Whereas
not at all.
I think earlier you might have said,
Afuera!
yeah, there's a war, a revolution going on. No. They're coming willingly. I think that's the interesting part of it. And that's one of the unity themes that I think you're going to hear from President Trump.
We have just about 90 seconds left in this show. Bill, let me turn it over to you for some comments.
Gary got
here.
hit with copyright for
Yeah,
what?
I was just looking at this scene here.
What'd he get hit for? What was he? Was he watching this? I hope he didn't get hit for watching this. Let's see. What was he watching? Does anybody know? He was streaming what? He was streaming Fox.
No way they would copyright this. That's crazy if they did.
Other channels are getting hit for it too.
They got Gary. What? Come on. That's ridiculous.
Fox Now. That's ridiculous. And again, this is, oh God, here comes the Clintons. This is why, like the other day, I had somebody crying on my stream because I was commentating over a stream that he could go watch without commentary, and he goes,
McDonald's
"Oh, you turned off the stream because you didn't want to hear them talk about God, Jeremy." I'm like, "No, I'm commentating because you have to commentate over it because YouTube will hit you if you don't. That's the whole point. So I'm adding commentary. So, but that's ridiculous. If he got hit for copyright, that's bullshit. But we are watching this right now, and we are giving our commentary. George W. Bush, the absolute filth of the universe, is walking in now. You've got George W. Bush, you've got Bill Clinton, you've got horrible.
His initial
horrible.
executive orders include sending our
I can't stand this dude. I'm not sure who I can't stand more, Bill Clinton or George W. Bush. I think they're both horrible.
southern border. On this January 20th, a short time ago, President Joe Biden greeted Mr. and Mrs. Trump at the White House for tea, an inaugural tradition.
It just keeps getting worse with no Big Mike. All by yourself.
Arriving now at Capitol Hill, the indoor swearing-in ceremony and those executive orders.
Where's Jennifer Aniston? Where's Big Mike?
Right there live on television is about to happen with Barack Obama arriving. So I'm going to toggle back and forth here and tell you what's going on live. Again, this day is making
So if something happens on YouTube, we are live on Rumble and on Locals. Okay, D-Day Cobra on Rumble and on the Geeks and Gamers Locals. We're live on both of them.
Former Minnesota news anchor experiencing what they are: a lot of sunshine to couple those biting temperatures. Trump's return.
Krista, does Gary have the link?
First time in 132
yeah.
years
Okay.
that a
All right.
president will serve a non-consecutive second term. You might say we're living in a time of one of the biggest political comebacks in history. With me today, Ben Domenech, Fox News contributor
All right,
and
let's see.
editor at large, and Molly Hemingway, Fox News contributor and the Federalist editor-in-chief. And Steve
Looking to see what Right Side's got.
contributor. Thank you all
I don't think Right Side's going to have better coverage per se.
people who are lining up anyway. Those voters who are putting
Let
Trump
me see.
back in the White House.
Right
What are your initial thoughts?
Side
That's exactly
broadcasting.
Right. Because they want to be here for this moment. It is almost unthinkable that 8 years after his first election, Donald Trump is back. This was very hard fought. You had lawfare. You had attempts to bankrupt President Trump. You had attempts to imprison President Trump. And to be at this moment really says a lot for these people.
That does worry me that Gary got hit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Obviously talking across the aisle with Democrats. But Ben, there has been some push-pull with even
It might be better if I just
just moments ago we could
it might be better if I
Marjorie Taylor Greene, who has gotten behind
if I stream
nominees and done so much.
All right, I'm back, but I'm not going to show my face.
Why?
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Got to be careful with some of these copyrights. So
that's crazy.
John with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. So Barack Obama showed up without Big Mike. No Big Mike in the house. Turn this down. So,
I mean, what makes her so special that she's so offended? There's Bezos right there, and Zuckerberg.
Yeah,
RFK in the back. What makes Big Mike so freaking special?
Big Mike and Barack are getting a divorce. They're getting a divorce.
There's no way.
Barack's banging Jennifer Aniston. That's the rumor.
What?
That's the rumor.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah.
Barack is banging Rachel Green?
That's what I heard. And I heard that it really isn't about Rachel Green. It's more about that he's really in love with Ross, but he's trying to get to Rachel so he can ultimately get to Ross.
He's trying to get to Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
He's trying. Oh, Brad Pitt was sending him messages from the hospital, and he's trying to find a way to get to Brad Pitt. Oh
no!
shoot.
In all seriousness, I'm not making this up. There are rumors that there's something going on with Jennifer Aniston and Barack Obama. There's just rumors out there. Megyn Kelly talked about it the other day on her stream. There's rumors that Jennifer Aniston and Barack Obama are having an affair.
Wow. That is crazy.
That was the first I'd heard of it too when I was watching Megyn Kelly.
Holy smokes. I'm gonna text a few people and see if they've heard that too. Holy smokes.
There's rumors about me and Megyn Kelly out there too. Please don't look them up.
Oh man. Let's see here. All right, here we go. There's
Supreme Court.
Yep.
Gary stream sniping. Hey Gary.
So we are closing. We are closing. So right now we are less than an hour away from the inauguration of President Trump. He will become the 47th president of the United States of America immediately, according to reports, immediately after being sworn in. He will be signing executive orders on the spot, and then he will move to the stage. They have a stage and a desk set up, and apparently he's going to continue to sign executive orders throughout the day in front of an audience.
Wow. I heard over 200 executive orders today.
Over 200, and one of them reportedly was that he is signing it that there are only 2 genders in this country.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Love it.
Let's go.
America's back, baby.
He's like, I'm going to be writing so many executive orders, my hand's going to hurt.
Oh, man. New rumor for 2025, Obama is secretly straight. Oh, man. All right, so right now, as we're waiting, we're continuing to wait for more information.
Holy crap, Gary went down again.
Really?
I have his stream up now. It just went to stream unavailable.
That is weird.
He was stream sniping us. What the freak?
That's crazy. And he's on what? Patriotic Live? Is that where he's at?
Yeah, he's on live.
That's crazy. What the heck? Vivek is no longer part of Doge. That is from MSNBC. So it seems to be official. The Vivek is no longer part of Doge. Again, I want everyone to remember I am live on Rumble under D-Day Cobra, and I'm live on Geeks and Gamers Locals in case something happens. I got a feeling today's going to be a pretty crazy day. All right, everybody's sitting down.
There's Elon.
Okay, we'll just keep that muted for right now. Yeah, no, Vivek is running for governor of Ohio is the rumor, is what we're hearing. Jeremy claimed Gary's video.
Oh my gosh, they just showed Fetterman. Fetterman's in a freaking hoodie and shorts.
Really? As the years go by, Marco Rubio looks more like a lesbian.
Hey, here's the Trump family. Here's the Trump family.
Barron, look at Barron.
Oh, Barron. Barron will be king one day.
Gary's back and he's sniping us to watch the.
Hey, Gary, don't piss me off. I'll claim you again.
Dude,
Bro, how the heck Fetterman wearing a hoodie and shorts, dude? That's crazy.
I know.
One day you couldn't put a suit on.
Dude, Barron's a badass.
Yeah, he's the dude has so much aura around him, man. The Barron Trump aura is crazy.
He's got like future president written all over him.
He does. He really does. Let's see. You're on thin ice, Gary, says Mess. Oh, man. So we are getting ready. We are less than an hour away. Welcome in, everyone. Whether you're watching, we've got a ton of people watching on Rumble now. So thank you guys for watching on Rumble. And we are also live on Geeks and Gamers Locals. That is publicly available too. So you don't have to be a member to actually view the stream over there if you are interested. So wherever you choose to watch is okay with us. So thank you guys. And yeah, this is a historic day for America. And as I said earlier today, appreciate the moment that we're in, because I'm not sure we're ever in our lifetimes will ever witness something like this. Oftentimes back in 2016, I said that we're never going to see anything like President Trump in 2016. And yet here President Trump does it once again in 2024. It's an even far greater story. His 2024 run is so much better than his 2016 run. It's absolutely insane. And so the greatest political comeback of all time. We've never seen anything like this, and we're never going to again. Now, today is going to be a specific day because of all the executive orders that he is going to be signing, along with the reports of what's going to happen tomorrow with ICE agents going into several different cities to start the illegal immigration process of getting everyone out. You're going to see meltdowns on social media. You're going to see crying. You're going to see whining. We saw AOC last night literally call Donald Trump a grapist.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's going to haunt her. That's going to be a big problem for her moving forward. And you're going to see more lashing out.
Dude, Gary's stream went down again. I have it up on another tab, but he was just sniping us.
That is weird.
So something's going on. That is crazy.
Maybe he should try to go live on his main channel and see what happens. That's crazy. Gary gone again. How much stroke does Jeremy have? That's wild. Gary will get answers. I'll just say that much. I know that for a fact. He's going to get answers. I imagine he's going to give some people some earful. That's bullshit, though. All right, so we have almost 1,000 people watching us over on Rumble. So thank you guys for being there. Appreciate that. We have almost 7,500 now here on YouTube. And the goal is, like I said, I don't know if we'll do it, but can we beat our election day record on Super Chats? I doubt. I doubt. Where's Ivanka? Ivanka's there.
Yeah, she walked in. She was next to Don Jr.
Yeah, there's Jared Kushner right there.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah. Help the small creator, Nerdrotic.
Ladies and gentlemen, former vice presidents, the Honorable Dan Quayle,
Dan
accompanied by Mrs.
freaking
Marilyn
Quayle. What?
And the Honorable Michael Pence.
Legalize adulthood. 20 get their memberships.
Hell.
Mike Pence is such an upgrade with JD Vance, man. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
Not even close. No comparison.
Legalize adulthood with a proper
Ladies and
199.
gentlemen, the 42nd president of the United
Thank you,
States,
Legalize Adulthood.
the Honorable William J. Clinton, accompanied by the Honorable Hillary Rodham Clinton.
Boo.
Walking Dead.
Pretty much.
God, they look horrible. What's Clinton looking at? Looking at people's feet?
He's stupid. He's looking. He's like, where's the ladies at? All slick Willie.
Hey, there's Dana.
Yep.
Right behind him.
Did we lose sound?
Gary just went down again.
What?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 43rd president of the United States, the Honorable George W. Bush, accompanied by Mrs. Laura Bush.
Boo.
Didn't they say they weren't coming to the inauguration?
No, it was the lunch, the inauguration luncheon or something like that.
Right next to the Clintons, where you belong, buddy.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Michelle's not there is it's wild that Michelle
It's
Obama's
weird.
next. That is crazy.
What makes her so important that she's not there?
That is wild.
Just FYI, they're showing this on Twitter.
Ladies
too.
and
It's
gentlemen,
like-
the 44th president of the United States, the Honorable Barack H. Obama.
Did he say he messed it up? He messed up honorable.
Honorable H.O.
No, Big Mike.
That's got to be embarrassing for him too.
Yeah.
Look at Dana just staring him down.
Mm-hmm.
Bush looks like he's farting right there in front of everybody.
He's like, man, I hope my catheter's
Ladies
working.
and gentlemen, the Chief Justice of the United States, the Honorable John G. Roberts Jr., and the Associate Justices of the Supreme Court of the United States.
Gary, yes, we did legalize adulthood, though. We did it. With an amazing day. Don't die, Jay.
Yeah.
This looks just like the ride or the attraction at Disney. The Hall of Presidents.
Only Krista would be thinking about that right now.
Subscribe to Park Hoppin'.
Who's picking the interest music for them? I don't know. What if Trump comes out to like Sabaton?
Voodoo Child.
It comes out to Many Men.
I want to hear Voodoo Child. Have Hulk Hogan next to him.
Now they're saying mods drop links to Park Hoppin'. Krista just got a bunch of people subscribed to Park Hoppin' all of a sudden, Krista. All right, we are currently waiting. This guy's the biggest cuck in the world. Like,
which one?
His wife didn't take his last name.
Doug Imhoff. Like, he looks like
Tiffany Trump and Barron Trump.
Barron! Barron! Look at this giant, dude.
Everybody wants to shake his hand. Oh no, they're like, no, you sit over there. Ivanka stayed really quiet during this election. She just kind of like
she's
doing a mom thing.
She's tried to get back away from politics, and I can understand that, you know. But she's always stayed loyal to her dad. But
oh yeah, absolutely.
You know.
Hey, look at that shot! Oh,
Dude, that's a great shot,
dude. What did I? Wow!
He needs to frame that, man.
That was awesome.
He needs to frame that.
That was awesome. The optics were killer for that one, man.
Gary goes down again.
Really?
Again, yeah. I have a stream up.
I would recommend Gary goes live from one of his other channels. Like go on Nerdotic Daily or something and see what happens. All right, so let me bump that down a little bit. And yes, we are giving commentary because that's what we do. We are commentators. This is transformative content. The reason there is nearly 10,000 people watching us is for our wonderful commentary. I'm one of the most educated human beings on the planet. And then we have Jay, who's obviously the best of us. We have Beardo, who's kind of retarded, but also pretty cool. And they're clearly here.
Breaking news.
What?
Nancy Pelosi has made a stock trade, $500,000 she put in Google.
Really?
$1 million into Visa just now.
Wow.
Holy crap, Willie Will.
Look at Willie Will.
$500!
Whoa!
It says nothing.
Nothing.
Holy crap.
Dilly Willie. Thank you.
Emhoff, the
Big
Republican
mustache.
staff director of the Joint Congressional
Willie
Committee on
Will.
Inaugural Ceremonies, Ms. Emily Leviner, the Senate Secretary for the Minority, the Honorable Gary Myrick, the House of Representatives Chief Administrative Officer, the
Tell
Honorable
Gary to try to
Catherine
stream it from
Spindler,
Twitter,
and Mr.
like
Bruce
in terms of
Fisher.
like capture what he's reacting to from Twitter. Thank you, Willie Will. Bless you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Beardo's
Ladies
prolapsed
and
butter
gentlemen,
dripping
Dr. Jill Biden and Mr.
cornhole.
Douglas Emhoff.
What the heck?
Barron Trump, 50th President of the United States and Canadian territories.
The reason why these people are smiling because they just got that pardon.
Right.
That ain't cheap, Willie Will. That ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
You're not going to get judged by, judging attractive women here, okay? That's not, it's kind of what we do here. And
I had a marriage proposal on Park Hopping Sunday, so
I'm aware that you guys are here for mine and Jay's and Beardo's looks, but could you guys acknowledge Krista, please? So everybody's talking about how beautiful we are, but like acknowledge Krista, okay? Just saying. All right. No. You guys don't have to objectify the guys here, okay? We get that enough on the internet, clearly,
It's a tough
okay?
life, man.
So
it's a tough life.
all right, let's see. All right, so we are currently waiting for the great moment. We are now 30. Let's see, where are we at? We are 35 minutes away. 35 minutes away. Doc Hollywood!
Whoa! For the $400!
Man, that's amazing.
Super chat challenge accepted. Whew. Okay, so election day, I don't have the exact number, but gifted memberships count towards it, by the way, okay? On election day, including Rumble, Streamlabs, YouTube locals, all that, it was like $19,000 is what we made that day.
Wow.
If we break that, I'll take my hat off.
Yeah, I don't know if even maybe you leave the hat on and you'll make that. I don't know if you want to see what's under there. I've seen it. It's quite the science experiment.
Oh man. Historic day. Pardon anyone who ignores the pardons. Yeah, so the pardons today were absolutely insane and ridiculous. Long Dog Face Pony Soldier just dropped 50 gifted memberships.
Dang, let's
Let's
go.
freaking go.
50. Lying Dog Face Pony Soldier has been watching Cobra Cast since the beginning. Andy Plays
yeah.
Game says Jeremy's an attractive woman. Whatever it takes to get super chats. Who's Krista? I'm here for Jay Smile and Beardo's beard rides.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Did you guys see D-Day McLean's tweet?
Hey, stop. No, we're not talking.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna show it here in a bit. We're gonna show it. Z Herb with 50. The upside down 50 for Jay. He looks lost.
I am actually, but I am wearing a great hat. What is someone on a little Casio keyboard? What is this?
Casio keyboard.
That didn't sound good.
Casio keyboard.
Everybody had a Casio keyboard back in the day.
I remember that. Barron plotting.
Barron.
He will be president one day.
If he's not already Batman, I don't know.
Dude, there's so much aura around him.
I
It's
know,
absolutely
he doesn't say
insane.
anything.
It's crazy.
So I texted my dad about the Obama Jennifer Aniston stuff. He's like, yeah, I'm not buying that, as in Obama is gay.
Well, even like Megyn Kelly during her, so Megyn Kelly was talking about it, and they were like, the woman she was talking to, she goes, could you see like Barack with Jennifer Aniston? And Megyn Kelly goes, no. She goes, who would you see him with? And Megyn Kelly goes, a guy. That's what Megyn Kelly said. So we are now officially 33 minutes away from the official swearing in of President Trump. There's Elon Musk.
There's Aided Clock with a $100. Let's break a record.
Happy Inauguration Day. Let's go. You guys are insane,
Great
man.
is thy faithfulness. I know this song.
Legalize
Another 100.
Whoa!
Legalize adulthood, says Dave Rubin called. His voice was a little muffled. He said it was due to the GIMP suit. I'm not sure what that means in that background. I think they heard Big Mike say, hang up, Dave. Dude, thank you, Legalize Adulthood.
Hail.
Have you seen that GIF of with Barack and Michelle? And like it shows like all of a sudden the AI takes over.
Yeah,
and
that's
Michelle
weird.
like rips
she rips it off and
Yeah,
she's just
and-
jacked.
Yeah,
I saw it. Yeah.
AI is a mistake. AI is a mistake.
You know what Barron's thinking right now? He's like, man, I'm in a room of people who tried to kill my dad.
Yes.
That's what he's thinking.
That's why I said he's Batman.
Yeah,
These
this is the
motherfuckers tried to kill my dad.
Yeah. Holy crap, man. It's crazy where we are at this point in time, because think about this. Everything going back to 2020, and this is the story that I've told from the beginning, where it was necessary. 2020 was necessary to get us to where we are, because right now, someone else would be being sworn in if they wouldn't have taken Trump's presidency in 2020. Someone would be, the end of the Trump presidency would be right now.
Yeah.
Think about that.
And
So with all of this has happened, look at everything that's happened now with Barron Trump. Now Barron Trump is this mythical creature that it's got all this aura around him, all because of the last 4 years. This is insane. All of this lined up perfectly. Without 2020, we couldn't have gotten to where we are right now at this point in time.
Oh yeah. A lot of the masks came off.
Yeah. The Phoenix Sage for 50 gifted
Whoa.
memberships. Krista, we got to get on those emojis. It looks like Elite Neo with 20 gifted memberships. Torben with 10 gifted memberships. Dave Chandler with 50. Good Lord, man. Make
Let's
America
go.
great again. That is all hail the 199. All right, there's Melania Trump.
Man, she came like,
dude, she looks like this is like a Batman movie,
I know,
dude. This
like
is
she's ready
amazing.
to wreck the house.
All right, it's time to get some positivity up in here. You guys ready for some positivity? Ryan Kennel in the house. What's up, RK Outpost?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. Just got out of bed, got my coffee, woke up to see Fauci's pardoned.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all these guys, they didn't do nothing wrong. Just got a full presidential pardon preemptively.
Absolutely ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. We're watching
There's
this
kind of elegant about the inauguration,
the way they're doing it
in
here.
the rotunda. Yeah.
Like I just said with Melania, like this is like a Batman movie, man. Like this is crazy. You know, and I'm fine with this. We'll see how it goes. I mean, look at Barron just towering over everyone right now. Legalized Adulthood with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Legalized Adulthood. You guys are crazy, man. Pixel Shark with 5.
Performing "Oh America," please welcome the Armed Forces Chorus and America's tenor,
So,
Christopher D.
have,
Macchio.
oh, here we go. We got to listen to this. Gary's stream's been taken down like 6 times today. Have you seen that, Ryan?
Or like
Copyright.
What's he been trying to stream?
Me? Just stream sniping me and they're taking him down.
Stop fucking
claiming him. This is MAGA, baby.
I can hear you calling me. You are calling me to pay true to thee, true to thee. I will be.
Again, if something happens this stream, we're live on Rumble and local.
Oh, America, no weeping. Let there be no wounded heart. I will keep you in my keeping till there be a new start.
Ooh, Kamala pissed. This could be your day, Kamala. But it ain't. $200 on locals from Quelndar. Thank you, Quelndar. And $200 for the glorious, amazing, so beautiful signatures. You've never seen such glorious signatures.
I think he just asked where we're going.
Probably.
Your prayers to the sea. From your mountains grand and go through the land, you have
A proper 199.
to me. Oh, America, you're calling.
Thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John Ambler.
JD Vance. Kirsha got hit too. I'm going to mute this. So I know you guys want to hear it. If you want to hear the direct feed, you can go.
A lot of people are probably not using right side broadcasting.
No, Gary had right side broadcasting.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
was getting hit every time.
and he was he was
And he
getting
was
hit.
just stream sniping us.
Yeah,
And he got hit twice because I had his stream up. It was pretty weird.
I was invited to sing, but Trump couldn't afford me, says Dan Vask. Super Bass 3D. You guys are insane with these super chats right now. All will be read. All will be read. Holy crap. Right now, though, I've got no warnings or anything. I've got no warnings.
What's been that deal you signed, Jeremy?
Yeah. Thank you, Johnny.
Johnny the Whiz Kid.
Johnny the Whiz Kid.
Look at that.
Now, question: are preemptive pardons allowed before charges made? Can Trump still go after them? No.
But I think one of them can get a military.
Oh my God, Jeremy the Cyborg.
Let's go.
Dude, look at this
Honorable
guy.
Jackie Barber,
What a stud.
the clerk of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Kevin F. McCumber.
Bro, you guys are-
Mr. John Bessler, Mrs. Kelly Johnson, Mrs.
Cole
Iris
Hauser, what's up?
Weintraub Schumer, and Mrs. Jennifer Scalise.
I can't keep up. Long time viewer. Oh, there the man is. Thank you, sexy moon goddess. Look at him. There's the man. The king has arrived. King Trump. Just call him King Trump. Get it over with. You guys are insane. Axel Jensen, the nightmare is over. Good morning, America. Yeah, I mean, I've been hit using right side broadcasting before, Ryan.
Baron's hair was looking so weird. I thought he was wearing a yarmulke for a second.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh? MAGA. So now we are officially 23 minutes away from the official swearing in of President Donald Trump. Again, if I know other content creators are getting hit for copyrights, we are live on Rumble and Locals if something happens. Mods can drop links to both of those locations if something happens here.
So you're happy that it got moved inside, Jeremy?
I mean, I think the optics of him taking the oath would have been cool, you know, but this is really, this is a little more centrally focused, you know what I mean? A little bit easier to grasp it, you know,
House Democratic
and appreciate it.
For all the people that are planning on going there, this is shitty, man. It sucks. I know somebody who had their trip all planned out, going there, all this stuff, and I do tend to think it's. I know a lot of people like, oh, it's because the threat level's high. That's why this excuse is made. I think that the threat level could have been as high as possible, and Trump still would have wanted to do it outside.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, that's true.
Because it's Trump, and he wants that crowd. And honestly, when you're talking, okay, 22 degrees, maybe 12, 11, 10 degree wind chill, that is fucking cold. But it's more so about all these old fucks, right? Because this goes on for a while. A lot of these people are sitting there for a long time, right? A couple hours basically in that cold. They're gonna, half the fucking Supreme Court would probably die. Fucking Biden would die before, like while he was still president. Kamala would officially be like, she would be put into the presidency in the last several minutes because Biden would fucking die because it's too cold. Like these are things that could
had to be considered. Yeah,
did it.
I look at this like I'll make a connection for Beardo. Okay, he'll appreciate this. Having it indoors like this, it's a little more centrally focused. This is why I prefer Arkham Asylum over Arkham City.
Vice President-elect, the executive director for the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural
Even though
Ceremony,
he's the better,
Mr. Michael
I appreciate
Wagner,
the small,
Senate
contained
Deputy Sergeant
Arkham Asylum more. You know what I mean?
Bell, and House
A lot of these
Deputy
people in here
Sergeant
could be
at
Arkham
Arms,
villains.
Mr. Sean
Joseph for $100.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President-elect of the United States, the Honorable J.D. Vance.
A real vice president, baby.
First vice president with a beard since like 1908 or something.
Yep.
Now, he wouldn't be the first president with a beard because obviously we had Barack Obama.
Suddenly missing his beard today.
Yeah. There was that video that was going around of Barack Obama spotted with mystery woman. Where is Michelle? And it's like, bro, if you think Barack Obama has cheated on Michelle with a woman, you're fucking
Have you heard
wild.
the rumors, though? The rumors of Jennifer Aniston?
Yeah, like, listen, that's just the next beard, bro. If Obama is fucking anybody, it is another man. Like, that's why that chef died. Because him and Obama were fucking each other in the ass. Michelle found out.
Allegedly.
Michelle used her fucking man hands and killed him.
Allegedly.
This is just what I heard.
Hey, I can tell you what. There ain't no way Barack will be messing with Trump's chef. You seen that dude?
Chef Rush?
Yeah. Oh, man. All right. We are less than 20 minutes away from America changing forever. for the better. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the president-elect, the staff director for the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Elizabeth Farah, House Sergeant-at-Arms, the Honorable William P. McFarland, Senate Sergeant-at-Arms and Doorkeeper, the Honorable Jennifer A. Hemingway, Senate Majority Leader, the Honorable John Thune, and the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, House Democratic Leader, the Honorable Hakeem Jeffries, House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise, Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Mike Johnson, Senate Democratic Leader, the Honorable Charles E. Schumer, Ranking Member of the Joint Congressional
Biden
Committee
pardoned
on
his
Inaugural
family.
Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fischer.
Wow.
And Chairwoman of
That
the
just-
Joint
that
Congressional
literally
Committee
just
on
broke.
Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable
Nothing to
Amy
see there.
Klobuchar.
Also, another, I mean, it says Vivek will run for governor of Ohio. He can pardon his family.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President-elect of the United States, the Honorable Donald John Trump.
He's back.
Didn't even touch. Like I can't reach your face with that big ass hat.
Holy crap, Laughing Man.
Whoa.
500.
Z Herb with 100. And Laughing Man with 500 as Trump walks into the building. Laughing Man with 500. Well timed, sir. Well timed.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated.
We are 15 minutes away now.
Don't like the tie choice. Give me the bright fucking red, Trump.
I was hoping for a canary yellow.
I'm not a big fan of that yellow tie he wears on occasion.
Yeah, I actually agree with Ryan, though. I would rather have seen just like the bright red, the one like JD Vance is wearing.
Make JD Vance fucking switch with him right now.
The Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Boo.
I like you.
But I don't have any problem with the maroon tie look. Just
Good morning, everyone.
For this one, I want to see
Welcome
that
to
fucking bright
the
red.
60th presidential inauguration. Today, President-elect Trump and Vice President-elect Vance will take their oaths of office, and we will witness the peaceful transfer of power at the heart of our democracy. For the past year, I've chaired the inaugural ceremony committee, which includes the leadership of Congress from both parties. We thank the committee and Capitol staff and law enforcement who worked so hard over the last year, and especially the last 3 days. You've done a beautiful job, and you have shown
What's up, Dan?
grace under
What's
pressure.
up? How you doing, brother?
Say hi real quick.
January 6th.
January 6th. Really
So
happy.
Trump couldn't afford you to perform?
Our enduring
Trump
democracy.
couldn't afford me, yes.
Was it that he couldn't afford you, or he
so
couldn't
many
figure out the
presidents and
conversion
vice
between United
presidents here
States
today
dollars and
is
like
truly a
monkeys
testament
and dog
to that
shit or
endurance.
whatever else your
We
country uses
welcome
to trade
President
with other
Biden
presidents?
and Dr. Biden.
That might be possible, yeah.
Hey, is our stream going to stay up? I mean, we got.
I don't
Gary
know.
here. What the hell, dude? That is the weirdest thing ever.
They hit us on. Dude, we were streaming you and they hit us.
I know. That's crazy.
Jeremy's copyright struck you.
Yeah,
Don't let him
copyright
fucking
struck you.
pretend.
What's up,
Yeah.
Gary?
Whoa. Oh, hi, Dan.
Are with us.
How's it
All
going?
9
My
of
best
them I
friend.
counted. And
Best
there's
bud.
the
My
Trump
best gay
and
friend,
Vance
Dan.
families. This ceremony.
Best
So,
gay
so
buddies.
are you watching? You kind of jealous right now that you're under this?
I am very
yeah,
jealous.
Communist
Extremely.
dictator. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
so
hope you invade us.
it's really weird that you kept getting hit, man. That's and I guess Kirsha got hit too. I don't know if anyone else got hit.
Yeah, it's you're not supposed to hit on these things at all. But
No.
you know that.
Yeah,
Everybody knows.
I mean, I have been hit before. I mean, I've got hit from reacting to right side in the past. So
On Martin Luther King Day,
Dun,
a
ba-da-dun.
further reminder that we must strive
Red
to
mage for
uphold the
100.
values enshrined in our Constitution, the freedoms, the liberties, and as is inscribed on the
Oh my
entrance
God.
of the United States Supreme
They look
Court,
happy.
equal justice under law.
Thank God Clarence Thomas is still there. Hope he lives to 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
But what makes this moment more than a passing ceremony?
I like Melania's
all who are
gangster,
watching it across
Yeah.
funny gangster look. That's fucking awesome.
It looks like a
this nation,
Batman movie,
the
dude.
ordinary
It does.
people doing
It does.
extraordinary things.
Who's this
President
lady?
Kennedy, who at one point
This is
worked as a
Amy
senator in
Klobuchar,
this building
Shar,
and
however you
would
say her
often
fucking
walk
name.
through this very rotunda, once said,
She's
in a
a-
democracy, every
she's an
citizen,
evil
regardless
witch.
of interest in
Right.
politics, holds office.
Why is she
Every
speaking?
one
Shut
of
up,
us
bitch.
is in a position of responsibility. With that responsibility of citizenship comes an obligation not to seek
She
out
looks like she
malice,
could be in
as
a Batman
President
villain,
Lincoln
a Batman
once
movie as a
reminded
villain.
us,
Or
but to view others
teaching a
with the
preschool in San
generosity of
Francisco right
spirit,
before a
despite our
drag
differences.
reading
With
hour.
that responsibility of leadership comes an obligation to stand our ground when we must and find common ground when we can.
Oh, how much
With
common ground did you
everything
find during his
swirling
first
around
term,
us,
bitch?
The hot
Mm.
mess
Shut
of
up.
division, it is on all of us, to quote an incredible songwriter who just happened to be born in my state, to ensure that our nation's democracy.
All right, well, let's mute. Let's not mute completely because I want to hear. But her voice is driving me crazy. It's not as bad as Kamala Harris's voice. But if you're just tuning in, we are now 12 minutes away from President Trump being sworn in as the 47th president of the United States of America. And per reports, he is supposedly going to start signing executive orders immediately as soon as he's sworn in. Then he will continue to sign executive orders all through the day. So it's going to be a wild day. We've heard reports that there's going to be up to 200 executive orders signed today, including stating that there are only two genders in the United States of America.
Do you guys remember 2016 where you were when during
Yes.
Trump's inauguration? What you
Yes.
guys were doing?
I do, because it was 2017.
2017.
Yeah.
I was on board the USS Abraham Lincoln. We were sitting there in port, and
We're inside Lincoln.
I was inside the ship.
He was
the aircraft
inside
carrier,
Lincoln.
the
He
Abraham
was deep
Lincoln.
inside Lincoln.
We got the, I was actually. We were pretty deep in the bowels of Lincoln, to be honest. And
Like Neil Gaiman.
and
Deep.
we
All right.
we had in the office, we had the fucking TV on. We were playing it. I went down, and before it happened, we printed out a bunch of Trump pictures that he was going to have, because immediately once that happens, you replace that with Obama, right? And as soon as the fucking swearing in happens, we start screaming. We're fucking yelling up and down the halls. A lot of, let's say there's some rather diverse rates in the military. Some people, They weren't very happy about the entire situation.
A lot of gay people in the Navy. Breaking news.
Not gay.
In the Navy.
Let's just say they loved Obama, right? They were not happy about this. We were fucking knocking
Like
on their
I
doors and said, Trump is your president, bitch, all this shit. And we started just taping up Trump's picture everywhere. We slapped it right over Obama, stuff like
That's
that.
awesome, man.
I was working
I was in my parents' place watching with them while my pops was still alive. Was 1 year before he passed. I remember me and him talking while watching. It was on Brazilian TV. Brazilian TV was showing it live, and it was great, man. It's such a sense of relief.
Hey, do you think we show your presidential swearing in here?
Of course.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We don't even fucking care.
Really? What do you mean? Wow.
We don't care.
No, but that's the thing about the United States elections, man. It affects everybody, whether people like to admit it or not. It's like it's on TV in every country. It's like the whole world is watching right now.
It's true. And Trump's impact is going to be felt all through the world for sure.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you just look at like the rally last night and the energy in that room, you know, Trump on stage with the village people singing, it was so weird. But just the energy, it just feels like America is back. And
you know what they need to learn how
Biden's
to do?
asleep, by the way. Biden's asleep. Look at him.
Biden's asleep.
He's asleep.
He is asleep.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
Wow.
Is the head gonna go down? It's about to dip. It's about to dip.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone again.
He's going. Wow.
Look how Vance and Trump got their legs spread open, and Biden's got his legs crossed.
Just like Kamala's. Hey, my one note for the rallies, if he ever, well, he's never gonna do them again, but they need to treat it like a fucking rock concert, Jeremy. They need to mic the crowd. Because you got they do that for wrestling too. You got to mic the crowd, make that crowd noise because it sounds quiet. It's so much louder when you're there, but it just sounds better.
And an energetic crowd adds so much to the television experience. It's so much better.
And when you're not miking the crowd and the crowd cheers or something, and then it goes all silent, it looks awkward. Awkward as fuck.
Here we go. I'm turning this
No,
up.
if you heard it,
invocation.
Be still and know that I am God, supreme among the nations, supreme on the earth. Let us pray. Remembering General George Washington on his knees at Valley Forge, recalling Abraham Lincoln at his second inaugural, with malice toward none, with charity for all, with firmness in the right as God gives us to see the right. Remembering General George Patton's instructions to his soldiers as they began the Battle of the Bulge 8 decades ago. Pray. Pray when fighting. Pray alone. Pray with others. Pray by night. Pray by day. Observing the birthday of the Reverend Martin Luther King, who warned, without God, our efforts turn to ashes. We, blessed citizens of this one nation under God, humbled by our claim that in God we trust, gather indeed this Inauguration Day to pray for our President Donald J. Trump, his family, his advisors, his cabinet, his aspirations, his vice president, for the Lord's blessings upon Joseph Biden, for our men and women in uniform, for each other whose hopes are stoked this new year, this Inauguration Day. We cannot err in relying upon that prayer from the Bible, upon which our president will soon place his hand in oath, as we make our own the supplications of King Solomon for wisdom as he began his governance. God of our fathers, in your wisdom you set man to govern your creatures, to govern in holiness and justice, to render justice with integrity. Give our leader wisdom, for he is your servant, aware of his own weakness and brevity of life. If wisdom which comes not from you be not with him, he shall be held in no esteem. Send wisdom from heavens that she may be with him, that he may know your designs. Please, God, bless America. Mend her every flaw. You are the God in whom we trust, who lives and reigns forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
Is it lagging for someone else?
No.
I was getting some buffering.
A little bit of buffering, but it's fine now.
Okay.
Mr. President, the last 4 years, at times I'm sure you thought it was pretty dark. But look what God has done. We praise him and give him glory. Let us pray. Our Father and our God, thou hast said, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. As the prophet Daniel prayed, blessed be the name of God forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his. He changes the times and the seasons. He removes kings. He raises up kings. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Our Father, today, as President Donald J. Trump takes the oath of office once again, we come to say thank you, O Lord our God. Father, when Donald Trump's enemies thought he was down and out, you and you alone saved his life and raised him up with strength and power by your mighty hand. We pray for President Trump that you'll watch over, protect, guide, direct him. Give him your wisdom from your throne on high. We ask that you would bless him and that our nation would be blessed through him. We also ask that you would bless and protect Melania as First Lady. We thank you for the beauty, the warmth, and grace that she shows not only to this nation, but to the whole world. We thank you for Vice President-elect J.D. Vance and his wife Usha and their young family. May he be a strength to President Trump, to stand beside him, to hold up his arms like Aaron held up the arms of Moses in the midst of battle. The prophet Samuel reminded the people, it was you that brought them up from the land of Egypt. And he said, now stand still that I may reason with you before the Lord. So Father, we take this moment to stand still, to remember the great things that you have done for this nation. Thank you for the protection, the bounty, the freedoms that we so enjoy. We remember to keep our eyes fixed on you, and may our hearts be inclined to your voice. We know that America can never be great again if we turn our backs on you. We ask for your help, and we pray all of this in the name of the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, your Son, my Savior, and our Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Associate Justice Kavanaugh to administer the vice presidential oath of office.
So, Biden has pardoned his entire family, in case anyone didn't hear that. This happened like 5 minutes ago. Biden has pardoned his entire family. That just happened. This is insanity.
Presidential pardons is kind of a banana republic concept.
Is very much so. And I don't know if it sticks constitutionally if you really want to go after him, but it's just confirmation that everybody's fucking guilty.
A full and unconditional pardon for his family, most notably his brother James B. Biden.
The other big guy.
It's proof that
Please
we're
raise
cattle.
your right hand.
We're cattle of a political
and repeat
elite.
after me. I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear.
I, James David Vance, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
and allegiance to the same.
That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation.
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
and that I will well and faithfully discharge
the duties of the office on which I am about to enter. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. Vice President.
All right, sworn in.
A young guy just got sworn in. That's great.
How old is he?
He's in his 30s.
39 or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
Shit. He's 4 years older than me.
Please welcome Chief Justice
Loser. Never mind that I'm like 20 years older than him.
50 years old. He's 50 years younger than Gary.
Dude, I was with George Washington. What are you talking about? I was there at the Potomac.
Gary's one of the founding fathers.
It was fucking gold at Valley Forge, bro.
Reason, man.
Please
Holy
raise
shit.
your right hand
Here we go.
and repeat after me.
Let's go.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear
that I will faithfully execute
Melania looks badass.
She looks like Carmen Sandiego.
Dude, she looks like she's about to go hit some people. Like after these.
and will, to the best of my ability,
and will, to the best of my ability,
preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States.
The Constitution.
Biden looks like he's part of the
Help me
family.
God.
So help me God.
Oh, this is fun, guys. Yeah!
It's official, baby.
Yeah!
Woo!
Who's that blonde girl?
That's his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go!
Let's fucking go. Melania looks like she's got a Tommy gun under her coat, though.
Yeah.
She does.
You can't even kiss her.
Yeah.
Poking his eye out with a hat.
Where in the world is Melania Trump?
Right.
We're officially a
Biden was
new
standing
country.
there like-
We are. But yeah, the one on the right is his daughter with Marla Maples.
Tiffany,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Marla Maples, didn't she? Which one of his wives passed away? Not Marla Maples. It was
Ivana just passed away a few years
Ivana.
ago.
Yeah, Ivana just passed away a few years ago.
Yeah. When I met him,
Still
he was
a
with
legendary
Marla Maples.
Pizza Hut commercial.
I met him at the Super Bowl in Miami. 49ers and Chargers. Got to meet him there and then watch the Chargers get their asses kicked. It was great.
Oh man, I want to do a metal cover of this one. Imagine
Well,
this with guitars.
Be nice for you to do something.
Yeah.
I was at a music store yesterday.
Glory of the coming of the Lord. Sorry, go ahead. John.
No, go ahead.
I don't know the rest.
Well, we just.
This would be a badass cover for you.
It would.
Yeah.
You know, beating your ass in the bet wasn't as fun because you just stopped doing shit. You could have beat my ass so many times, dude. Oh,
I know, right?
Jesus.
This is awesome.
I gotta send you the new material of Men Buns Are Gay, by the way.
Oh, please do. So this is the Capitol. They're doing all this inside the Capitol?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the rotunda, yeah.
Fucking symbolism of this. People are bitching that it's not outside, but the symbolism of him getting fucking sworn in where the January 6th happened is fucking great.
It is great. It is.
That is whipping your dick out. Love it.
Thank you guys for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Insane.
I have the arrangement, everything in my head.
If you need some help with it, you know where to find me. Dan.
I can do a really man-of-war-ish approach to that.
Yes. This version is a little too slow for me.
Right, like idea.
Now it is accelerated.
Now they're ramping it up.
Yeah. I'll do it. Is this more of a religious song or more patriotic song? I know it's both, but what people relate it with more?
Patriotic.
More of a patriotic song.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah.
So it's a 4th of July video.
Yes.
Right.
Got to put out the Donald Trump is your president tweet really quick.
Maybe this 4th of July then.
Maybe.
Christ was born across the sea. With our glory in his bosom.
I mean, it has such a badass name. Battle Hymn of the Republic. Kind of sounds like a Man of War title.
Mm-hmm.
They use the die version. Some people replace that die for live. Let us live to make men free. They were the OGs. They did the OG version. Let us die to make men free.
I hate how I hate how it catches the toggle on here.
They're gonna do the grand finale. Yeah, ending it up on a high note scream. Yeah.
Someone said this is a fucking lame arrangement.
By the chat. Bless you.
I didn't like the beginning. I didn't like that it was basically at half pace in the beginning.
It's a more modern arrangement. The speed catches on.
Can't believe we're witnessing it, but here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Donald Trump is officially the 47th president of the United States of America. After everything we've been through.
It is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you the 45th and the 47th President of the United States of
What
America.
a crazy time to be
Donald
alive.
J. Trump.
Look at Clinton over there. Fucking Obama. Biden, corpse.
Kamala.
I'm glad you're all there to witness it, you piece
Biden
of
shit. Biden's pissed because he's not sitting next to the Trump family. He's like the only one with a group of hot women here.
You know, the women are way better looking over there. They look more fun.
That's true.
Thank you very much, everybody. Well, thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune, Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of the United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now.
People say that he sounds tired. I think he just sounds very
From this
serious,
day
very
forward,
solemn.
our country will flourish
and be respected again all over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first.
Yep.
Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end. And our top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country. Sunlight is pouring over the entire world. And America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad.
They're sitting right over there.
It fails to protect our magnificent law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we are watching fires still tragically burn from weeks ago without even a token of defense. They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen. Everyone is unable to do anything about it. That's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly.
Let's go.
Woo! My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place.
Yes.
And to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Let's go.
Okay, it sounded like you said dick line, but
America's
Our
dick
liberties and our
ride
nation
is over.
will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
All the fucking Democrat snobs are still sitting down.
They're still sitting down, you bitches. Stay down.
You motherfuckers.
Thank you very much.
I love this so much, dude.
Wow, they were all sitting down.
That is why each day under our
I like how all of us
administration
laughed at the
of
same time.
American patriots,
You know, Dr.
we will
Jill
be
wanted
working to
stand up.
meet every
She did.
crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day.
Liberation.
Liberation.
White House website is
my hope
already
that our recent
updated.
presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation
about
is
the
rapidly
presidential Twitter?
unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a powerful win in
Biden.
all 7 swing states, and the popular vote, we won by millions of people.
That's still Biden.
Okay.
It's
To
at
the Black
POTUS, right?
and Hispanic
So-
Yeah. Right, yeah,
communities,
still
I want
Biden.
to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor. But in his honor, we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
Ah, they didn't get up for Martin Luther King. Bigots.
Nope. Neither the Bush
National
family.
unity
I wouldn't have
family
stood up
is
for
now
that either.
returning to
Yeah, I'm not surprised the Bush
America,
family didn't get
and
up.
confidence and pride is soaring like never before. In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution. And we will not forget our God. Can't do that.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
What are those
First,
pieces of glasses
I will
beside him
declare
for?
a
That's
national
where the
emergency at
teleprompter
our
is.
southern
Teleprompter.
border.
Ah.
I love that the Bidens start standing for it.
Ah,
I can't stand
All
up. I broke
illegal
my
entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my
oh, that's the one Ryan laughed
remain
at.
in Mexico policy. I will end the practice of catch and release.
Instead, will be catched
And I will
and
send
killed.
troops to the southern border
Catch and
to
trebuchet.
repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Yeah. Oh shit. Here we go. Where'd the sound go?
Where'd the sound go?
Yeah, that's on you. You muted it.
And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to
I thought he was going to say
US
foreign
soil,
gays.
including our cities and inner cities.
That would have you worried.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats and invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices. The inflation crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill, baby, drill.
Let's turn on some more nuclear plant too. Nuclear. Ryan could be the nuclear secretary.
I won't steal luggage.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it. Let me use it.
Texas is happy today.
We will bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world.
Biden's crying.
He's falling asleep.
We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal and we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate, saving our auto industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
Yep.
Liquid gold.
Lost the working man a long time ago, actually, Democrats.
Yeah. And
In
just
other
so
words,
you
you'll
know, I
be
know it's a
able
different perspective for you,
buy
Dan, but liquid
the
gold
car
is
of your
oil,
choice.
not semen. So.
We will build
I thought it
automobiles
had
in
something
America
to do with
again at a
golden
rate
shower
that
or
nobody
something.
could have dreamt possible just
Okay,
a few
that's
years
even weirder.
ago.
Thanks.
And thank you to the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote. I will immediately begin the overhaul of our trade system to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries, we will tariff and tax foreign countries to enrich our citizens. For this purpose, we are establishing the External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury, coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore competence and effectiveness to our federal government. My administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency.
Doge.
Doge.
Ran by Elon Musk.
Fuck yes.
I'll die if he starts telling the rocket story right here in the middle of his address about Elon and the rocket.
Years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression,
Elon takes these
I will
rockets,
also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship
Chat saying
and bring
tax
back
Dan Vast.
free speech to America.
Do you hear that?
You. Bring back free speech to America. What did he say for that?
Yes, he's going to sign an executive order about censorship.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that's why YouTube was kind of pulling back on
Never
stuff
again
preemptively.
will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about.
Yep.
We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law. And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities.
Hey, hopefully.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect of public and private life.
DEI means dead. POTUS X account has been updated.
That is colorblind and merit-based.
Hell yeah.
I love that
How
Biden
could anyone
has to
have
sit
a
here.
problem with
As
that?
of today,
I love how Biden has to sit here and listen to this
it will
shit.
henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female.
Yeah. No. It sucks we have to applaud that.
I
know. Everyone's like, yeah. It's like things are real.
Darren
It's
approves.
actually-
Basic biology.
I know, right? 2 plus 2 does equal 4 now. Yeah.
Reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey,
That's amazing.
hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, Trump's only got 3,000 followers. Weak president.
And I will sign an order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately.
This is beautiful, man. This is beautiful.
Bro, this is
Our
really
armed
exciting because
forces
it
will be
establishes
free
a
to focus
blueprint
on their
for the other
sole
right-wing presidents
mission,
around the world.
defeating America's enemies. Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most importantly, the wars we never get into.
Witnessing history, everyone, right here, right before our very
My
eyes.
proudest legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
This is just like fucking Carter and Reagan with the Iran hostages.
Now Biden and Kamala are going to stand up.
Now
we got to stand up.
Well, you can't not stand up when you're like, hey, we got a bunch of hostages released, right? Now, if someone's saying, everything you've done is shit, you're garbage, you're trash, I'm going to fix it.
Place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name
Kamala's
of the
kind of moving
Gulf
away
of
from him
Mexico
because he probably
to the
did crap
Gulf
his pants.
of America.
Yes!
Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. That's going to be one of his first
president. William McKinley to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
Yes. South America should just be called America, and then
America's backyard.
President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before and lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made, and Panama's promise to us has been broken. The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty has been totally violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form, and that includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Let's go! This dude means business.
Yeah, that's the, of all the things we should get back, that's the one thing we should get back. That was a terrible fucking deal. Horrible.
Above all, my message to Americans today is that it is time for us to once again act with courage, vigor, and the vitality of history's greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not be deterred. Together, we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation, one that increases our wealth, expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts to plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's Elon.
Mars attacks.
Jay just wants McDonald's.
You see Elon in the back?
Look at Elon. Look at Elon. Look at Elon. He was so happy.
He's going to send Barron to Mars. He'll be the first person on Mars.
He's got to retrofit his bat plane to fly to Mars.
More ambitious than any other. There's no nation like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers.
I love that he dropped
The
Manifest
spirit
Destiny.
of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken. I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that something is impossible to do. In America, the impossible is what we do best. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle defeat their spirit or their pride. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built great highways, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and triumphed over every single challenge that they faced. After all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America's promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before. Thank you.
100%. The chat is the MVP, as always. As we always say on Friday Night Tights, we always say on Main Event, chat's always the MVP.
Thank you. In recent years, our nation has suffered greatly, but we are going to bring it back and make it great again, greater than ever before. We will be a nation like no other, full of compassion, courage, and exceptionalism. Our power will stop all wars and bring a new spirit of unity to a world that has been angry, violent, and totally unpredictable. America will be respected again and admired again, including by people of religion, faith, and goodwill. We will be prosperous. We will be proud. We will be strong, and we will win like never before. We will not be conquered. We will not be intimidated. We will not be broken, and we will not fail. From this day on, the United States of America will be a free, sovereign, and independent nation. We will stand bravely. We will live proudly. We will dream boldly, and nothing will stand in our way because we are Americans. The future is ours, and our golden age has just begun. Thank you. God bless America. Thank you all. Thank you.
Our signing, let's go.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's a quick one. I like that. That was a great speech.
It was. Sorry, UK.
That was
Have
a
fun
great
the next
speech.
5 years.
Raider!
Raider.
Legendary, iconic, historic moment that we are witnessing right now.
MAGA Fest Destiny. That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, performing
That was
America
good.
the Beautiful, please welcome the Armed Forces Chorus and Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood.
Nice.
This is Truzy, Herb. Thanks, Lance Finn. Appreciate that.
Go a cappella.
Waiting all day for Sunday. That's all I want to hear Carrie Underwood sing at this point.
She can really sing. She's really.
I've seen her live. She's incredible.
American Idol season 3.
Season 3.
Right?
Yep.
She's great.
Do we have music?
She started for a second.
Biden checked her out.
He checked her out.
Look at Ash on this thing. I mean, to be fair,
You can't blame him.
You know, yeah.
The person that's gonna be is Bill. You can't see his eyes right now.
Did we just lose all sound?
I think they're having sound issues, which is why she's just standing
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because I have volume turned up on mine. I mean, if we have to look at Carrie Underwood.
That's fine. Oh, she just winked at Barron.
Back there.
She just gave Barron a little wink.
Oh man. Yeah, apparently they're having some technical difficulties. But Trump's speech was absolutely perfect. Damn good speech from him.
You're gonna fire that sound guy.
Oh yeah, you know how Trump is about
He's
that.
probably
dude.
boiling like, don't
He
you
will
embarrass
fire
me.
you in a minute.
Laughing man again.
With another 500.
Holy crap. Go for it, Beardo.
Oh shoot. Dan Vass, finish the man bun song. Jeremy, stop letting Jeremy carry CobraCast. He's the real star.
Oh, hold on,
here we go.
He's gonna go a cappella.
For spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain.
This is pretty awesome, to be honest.
Yeah,
This is good.
Yeah.
Better.
She's fantastic.
Yep.
America, God shed his grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
I got goosebumps right now, man.
Me too. This is great. She's
You download your backing tracks on the internet, man. That's what happens.
Yeah, like for like it to fucking fail, the music not being there, whatever. There are some professional musicians or whatever that wouldn't be able to do that. It seems like a little thing, but there's a lot of them that would melt
absolutely,
down.
man. That's absolutely true.
She's great. All right, let's finish this real quick. Go for it, Beardo.
Dan, finish the man bun song. Jeremy, stop letting Jeremy carry CobraCast. He's the real star. Gary finally left Super Chats open on FNT. Beardo, learn how to read. I heard it's an executive order. Ryan, keep being you. Krista, are we going shopping? Jay is the best of us. Hail the 199. Hail the fellowship. Hail the snake pit. Trump, MAGA King. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hail Laughing Man.
Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Everybody wants Jeremy back.
What's Jeremy?
It's not Jeremy. It's his
Not
chair.
me. It's my
Is
chair.
that AB?
Well, the fact of the matter is, Jeremy is more politically insightful. Let's be real.
Let us pray. Almighty God, your prophet Jeremiah walked the streets of Jerusalem and blessed its inhabitants with the Hebrew words, Baruch HaGever Asher Yiftach BaHashem. Blessed is the one who trusts in God. Thousands of years later, this great nation, which adopted these words as its motto, in God we trust, stands at a moment of historic opportunity. Americans are searching for meaning. Our merciful Father, help us rise to meet this moment. Bless President Donald J. Trump and Vice President J.D. Vance with the strength and courage to choose the right and the good. Unite us around our foundational biblical values of life and liberty, of service and sacrifice, and especially of faith and morality, which George Washington called the indispensable supports of American prosperity. Guide our schools and college campuses which have been experiencing such unrest, to inspire the next generation, to pair progress with purpose, knowledge with wisdom, and truth with virtue. Hear the cry of the hostages, both American and Israeli, whose pain our president so acutely feels. We are so thankful for the 3 young women who yesterday returned home, and pray that the next 4 years brings peace to Israel and throughout the Middle East. Almighty God, grant all Americans the opportunity to realize our shared dream of a life filled with peace and plenty, health and happiness, compassion and contribution. Stir within us the confidence to rise to this moment. For while we trust in God, God's trust is in us, the American people. America is called to greatness, to be a beacon of light and a mover of history. May our nation merit the fulfillment of Jeremiah's blessing. The like a tree planted by water, we shall not cease to bear fruit. May all of humanity experience your love and your blessing. May it be thy will, and let us say, Amen.
Y'all see this video of Mark
Let us pray
Zuckerberg?
for our 47th
Yeah.
president.
Looking at the tits.
Heavenly
Yeah.
Father, we're
Yes.
so grateful that you gave our 45th and
AB
now our
just tweeted it.
47th president a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America would begin to dream again. We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. Or from the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring.
Chad is killing me right now,
From the
man.
heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania,
Chad is killing
let
me.
freedom ring.
Jeremy
From the
Austin, race
snow-capped
walk.
Rockies of Colorado,
I can't even
let
fake it,
freedom
dude.
ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and
Is he singing
Catholic,
a song or
Jew
something?
and Gentile will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual. Free at last.
Oh boy. He's doing Martin Luther King. Come on, guys.
Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe what the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
Hey, man.
That's awesome. The chat was like, I ain't gay no more.
Woo! Thank you, John Murdoch, for the $500.
Every time I see JD Vance's wife, I can't get that Nick Fuentes clip
Almighty and
out of my
eternal
head.
God,
Who knew J.D.
We
Vance
gather
had an
here
Indian
today
wife?
in reverence, joined in our shared hopes and dreams for our beloved nation. In this sacred moment of the inauguration of President Donald J.
Can
Trump
lesbians be preachers
and Vice
now?
President J.D. Vance, we turn our
God,
hearts
crying.
to you, seeking your divine assistance
Ask
and
this, bro.
abundant blessings upon this pivotal moment in history. We come before you with profound gratitude for the many gifts you have bestowed upon our land. Thank you for the freedoms we cherish, for the strength of our communities, and for the resilience of our spirit. As our President and Vice President embrace their newly appointed roles, we humbly implore that your everlasting love and wisdom will envelop them. Grant them the clarity of mind to navigate the challenges that lie ahead and the compassion to serve all citizens with fairness and integrity. May their hearts be filled with a giving spirit and sincere understanding for those whom they represent. May they be beacons of hope in times of uncertainty and prophetic voices in defending the dignity of all created life. We pray for a spirit of collaboration to flourish in our government and across our nation, fostering an environment where dialogue and heartfelt listening will prevail over division or discord. May each decision made by our President and Vice President reflect the values of justice and peace. As we embark on this new chapter, we also seek your comfort, O God, for those who feel lost or disheartened. In this time of transition, may your light shine upon them, reaffirming their belief in a brighter tomorrow. May we all strive to lift one another, supporting our fellow citizens with kindness and empathy, recognizing that together we can overcome any adversity. Grant us the strength to endure, the courage to face our fears, and the clarity to see the light that remains, even when clouds of uncertainty may gather. Inspire our new leaders to be champions for the vulnerable and advocates for those whose voices are often silenced. May they pursue policies that promote the well-being of all, seeking to build bridges that will foster unity and belonging. As we stand witness to this inauguration, we hold fast to our faith in the goodness of each of us and the possibility of change. We trust that with your guidance, O God, our nation can move forward to a future filled with promise, prosperity, and understanding. And finally, we lift our hearts in gratitude for the beloved parents of President Trump. Without Mary and Fred Trump, this day would never be the miracle that has just begun. From their place in heaven, may they shield their son from all harm by their loving protection and give him the strength to guide our nation along the path that will make America great again. Let us go forth now with these words of President Trump's emblazoned on our hearts. As long as we have pride in our beliefs, courage in our convictions, and faith in our God, then we will not fail. We stand tall, we stand proud, because we are Americans, and Americans kneel to God and to God alone. Amen.
Amen. All right, so there's
Ladies and gentlemen,
lot of
please
news
remain
going on that
standing
I'm trying to
for
keep
our
up with.
national anthem.
Guys, I gotta go. Gotta get some shit done.
Okay, man.
Congratulations. And,
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, thanks for not fucking it up for everybody.
Have a go, man.
Well,
take care.
See you, Dan.
What a proudly we have at the twilight's last day. whose blood stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight on the ramparts waves were so gallantly slain. And the rugged eagle of unfasting in earth gave proof to the night that the plague was still there. Oh, sailor that was taken,
And sing.
and the
It's Enrico Palazzo.
Boats and hose.
Somebody in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain at your seats while the president and official party depart the platform.
Time to go free some J6ers.
That's right.
Let's go.
Well, the day is just getting started, everybody. So there's going to be a lot of executive orders signed. There's going to be a lot happen over the next several hours.
Yes.
So stay tuned.
Are we going to invade Chicago and get rid of the immigrants?
Somebody, DC Drano tweeted out a picture of Melania dressed like that, and it says, "When your husband's about to go destroy everyone that raided your house."
Yes.
Yep. So it's official. Trump is the president once again. The internet's going crazy right now. He is now departing, and there's still a lot that's going to happen just throughout today. So stay tuned for that. We've got collectively, we got about 12,000, 13,000 people watching us. So thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it, whether you're watching on Rumble, Locals, or YouTube. We got a lot to get to. We're going to have more people joining us throughout the day as well. I don't know if anybody needs to bounce, but if you need to bounce, it's fine. So
yeah, I got to probably get out and start doing stuff. But hey, President Trump, I want to see him deliver on all the stuff he announced during this speech. It's a fucking new era in America.
That's right, man. It's going to be crazy. So, all right, Ryan. Go ahead.
End of the era, dawn of a new era.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, thanks, Ryan. And I'll obviously you can hop back on if you want to later, but you don't have to. But we'll be around for a while.
Depending on how long you're going, we'll see what goes on. But
okay.
All right, guys.
All right, man.
Have a good liberation
Later,
day.
dude. Yeah.
Later, man. Later. So, Beardo, do you have the sheet? Do you have the spreadsheet? If not, Krista can send it to you.
Let me see. Let me see if she sent it on Twitter.
There's a certain autistic degenerate that's going to be joining us here in a bit. I'm sure Beardo will be happy about that. So.
Please not Hailstorm.
No.
That's savvy, obviously.
Savvy.
Yeah, you know what? I am busy. I can read a few super chats, but yeah, I'm gonna have to dip.
Like everybody in the chat even knew it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
How you doing, Jay?
I'm a little disappointed that he didn't mention Bitcoin in his speech, but oh well.
I'm sure he'll deal with a lot of that, though. Matter of fact,
this is fantastic, man.
Look who it is.
Start signing stuff.
Look who it is, our favorite degenerate.
Everybody.
Yeah, what? So early? Why y'all functioning so early?
Jay, you messed up Jay's joke, by the way.
That's all right. It wasn't a very good one anyway.
Oh.
No, it wasn't.
Thanks.
No, but tell me tell us what you were telling me in the DMs about the pardons.
Oh, so every pardon so far, it looks like goes back all the way to 2014. And if I'm not mistaken, 2014 was the year that supposedly, I guess, the CIA got involved in Ukraine. I'm trying to figure out where some of these other Biden people were. I don't know the full story. I've never known. If this is known knowledge, I'm sorry for being late to the party.
Well, yeah, 2014 is when we did kind of that coup and got rid of the leadership, right, chat? It was 2014 or 15. Then gain of function, which has always been going on in other countries. It's like, think of it like rendition. Like, we're not supposed to torture people, so we farmed it out to other countries.
Yeah.
Same thing with gain of function.
Yeah. So with all of the so if I know there's been a lot of news throughout the day, but yes, Biden has pardoned the majority, I guess the heavy majority of his family members, along with people like Anthony Fauci, Liz Cheney, Adam Kinzinger, and other people. You know, so there's a lot of news that we're getting throughout the day right now. Let's hear what they're saying right now on the broadcast. Okay, so it's just music still playing.
Where's Kimberly Guilfoyle been?
Her and Don Jr. are no longer a thing, from what I understand.
Think, yeah, that's what it looks like. She was there though. She was. You could see her in the crowd.
Yeah. I mean, they've publicly they're publicly playing it very well for sure. You know, but I don't think they're together anymore. So
Gavin Newsom's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, she's in my wife's portfolio, right? Before she was with Gavin Newsom, she was like she was a model. So my wife did some hair on Kimberly Guilfoyle. She knew her back in the day. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a small world.
It is. We got Big Z says the pardons won't stop the military tribunals. And then North Star Hand says, thought you were so. Oh, go ahead and sing it there, Beardo, since you sing all the time. Go ahead.
I ain't singing jack shit. North Star Hand with a $50. Thought you were so tough. You had it all under control. Now enough is enough. Gonna take back what you stole. Give it up. Because now Trump's back.
That wasn't a very good way to sing, but.
Well, where's Dan?
Who cares?
Where the fuck did Dan go?
He left. We're not paying attention.
Do you understand? Like, when he goes to the grocery store, he has to outrun packs of starving children and
dogs. Again, thank you for all of the super chats. You guys are insane today. Right now, we are on pace to break the election day record. We're on pace. We're on pace, whether it happens or not. Gremlin over on Rumble has dropped two $50 super chats. It's time to slap our big American dick on the table of the world and tell everyone to bow down before it. USA, USA. And then Gremlin also says, like him or not, Crowder just made a prediction that the F word will make a comeback. I got it. I got like 4 different streams up at the moment. Let's fucking go, America. And oh yeah, F YouTube. Well, I mean, it already is making a comeback in a lot of ways. So I look, America will only heal when we can call each other the worst names in the world and not get punished for it on social media. That's called healing right there. That's how we heal.
And when we can all laugh at it, right? And then throw some, horrible words at you. That's the way it's supposed to be.
The way it's supposed to be, man. Like I saw this release where Call of Duty released a statement. Did you see this, Beardo? Where they were like, everyone can trash talk. It just can't go into derogatory. That's what trash talk is.
Do you want to hear a funny?
What?
So on Rocket League, you get a longer ban time for using the F word or a variation of it than you do the N word.
What?
Yeah, you get 700 hours banned on Rocket League for the F word, only 300 hours for the N word with a hard R.
That's the stupidest thing ever.
You can even get banned on Rocket League for saying nice shot too many times.
Yeah. Rocket League is ridiculous, but I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But yeah, like derogatory trash talk is trash talk. That's 100%. What it is. How about let people say whatever they want? And if you don't want to hear it, there's this magical thing called the mute function.
Yeah.
It's magical.
But then how are the feminists supposed to play if they can't nag you?
It's ridiculous, man. And so, like, By the way, like I'm someone that loves to shit talk and I love to, say the worst things ever. Even I don't go to a game chat lobby anymore, or at least back in the day anyway, I wouldn't. Like in the Xbox 360 days, like you had to mentally prepare to go into those game chats. You had to all right, just understand that there's gonna be a lot of things said and I've got to return fire. Like it was wild back in the day, man. There's Don Jr., there's Kai Trump, there's the Trump family. So now Donald Trump is now en route to, where is he going now? Is he going to the arena? Where they have that?
Yeah, they're doing a parade, right?
Well, here, I've got a bookmark. So this is where I think he's heading. Let me see if I can find it right here. From what I understand, right here, what looks like a presidential signing desk is placed inside Capital One Arena, presumably for President Trump to sign executive orders in front of a crowd.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome.
That would be so
Can we get
good.
a slow motion replay cam whenever the signature comes on?
How do you do the play-by-play? Yeah, Monty Python has an old skit of doing a play-by-play to a guy writing a book, and it's fucking hilarious. But they should have somebody going, okay, he's coming in. What executive order will he start with first? Well, Dave, I think it's probably going to be the J6ers.
Oh, that would be so great.
The first one, I think he'll probably do the genders one.
I think it's J6.
It needs to be J6 if he wants to be symbolic about it. He needs to sign J6. He needs to free all the J6ers immediately. That would be my
the WhiteHouse.gov website is freaking awesome.
Well, Quarter Black Garrett has some breaking news. He's going to sign. Trump is going to sign an executive order declaring Disney Star Wars no longer canon and the removal of Kathleen Kennedy as president at Lucasfilm. That's Quarter Black. Thank you.
Oh, that's great. Wait, what? Look at this. Cecile, is that how to say that? Richard's former Planned Parenthood president has died.
That's where Michelle was.
Oh,
that's where Michelle was. That's why she wasn't
Baldwin's
there.
Finger.
Holy crap! Alec Baldwin's finger.
With a
Hang on.
500.
Hang on. I was just going to say Cecile Richards can now join all the babies that she helped kill.
Boom. Boom. Here we go. Wait, who sent this super chat?
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
God. I love that clip.
I went to Peru with that guy. I still don't know who the fuck that guy is.
Alec Baldwin's finger for $500. Today is a great day. America decided to get their shit together. The Fellowship 199 was always strong and will continue to be. Don't get complacent. There is still more fight ahead of us. I love you all. No homo. Thank you, ABF in the house, the legend himself. And one more time.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Why on fucking earth is that guy like with that?
Yeah, that
the lore on that one.
That is one fat bastard right there.
Review Tech?
Yeah.
You don't know who Review Tech USA?
I know he is, but why does he always do the thing without his shirt on?
That I don't know.
Yeah, that one I don't know. I don't know why he does. I don't watch it. I watched his videos a long time ago, back before he ever appeared like on camera. And so I don't know what the
he
lore
actually
is.
reviewed tech.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
is that what he did? Oh, he actually did it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Back in the day. Yeah.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
humiliation fetish.
Did you see? Did you see Babylon B's post from 50 minutes ago?
You want to share it? Go for it.
Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is great. And here, let me pull it up.
Man, there's a lot going on right now. I'm just trying to keep up with everything. Thank you guys for being here. We still have
you got to show the you got to show the video of Zuckerberg checking out.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Elderly dementia patient cruelly evicted from home.
Okay, that's good.
That's
that was
great.
really good. That was really good. Here's the Zuck right here. So
yeah.
And that's Bezos' girlfriend, right?
Is it?
Or his
Yeah.
wife?
I think that's Bezos' girlfriend or new wife. Yeah.
Well, he's like, look at those awesome fake tits, man.
He took a quick glance. Is he starting to change? The man started eating meat and
finally
lifting
human.
weights, man. Something's happened to him. He started eating meat and lifting weights.
There's a wider.
His
There's a
software
wider
got
shot.
updated. Okay, that's all it was.
There's a wider shot of this, and like the person he's looking at and smiling at after is Bezos.
Yeah. So that is Bezos. Okay.
But there's also another guy to the left that you can't see. He's looking at her tits. The black guy behind him was looking at her tits at one time, and they got all the lines pointing down to her tits.
Yeah, she's got one of those lace dress bralette things on.
You know, good for her.
So here's
little
President
stick
Trump.
booty.
Here's President Trump and former President Biden. It's nice to say that, by the way, former President Biden. And I guess they're getting into Marine One.
Melania looking like Vanessa Fisk. I mean, that's fucking awesome.
It really is cool, man.
Zuckerberg.
Are they going to ride Marine One together?
No, I think.
They're saying goodbye now.
Get the fuck out of my house. Okay.
Yeah.
This is my helicopter now, bitch.
He's actually saying thanks for the vote. I appreciate it. Thanks for wearing red on election day. You're not a doctor.
Well, I like that she's
Fuck
wearing
outta here.
purple today.
Oh, so they're departing with Marine One.
Oh,
They're-
okay.
okay, and then Biden so Biden and Jill are gonna leave there, and then Trump and Melania are probably gonna maybe they're gonna travel through vehicle, maybe.
They're going to do a power walk, something Biden could never do.
This is very true. Are they going to do the walk down the street with the parade? Because
They did it last time.
I personally don't want him to.
Yeah, I'd rather he didn't.
Too
I would
risky?
rather him not. Yeah, I think it's too risky. I would rather him not.
I see nothing but Zuckerberg memes on my timeline.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And looking at boobies.
Oh no.
What?
Dude, the tweets are just so freaking good right now, man.
Everything. The Twitter's on fire right now.
I don't see a lot
Is
of
there no
hate posts.
sound?
No, I've got the sound turned up.
Oh,
I don't have
okay.
it turned all the way up. I got it
No,
turned
no, I
down
was
low.
just wondering.
There.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
Yeah.
way too loud.
Yeah, so I just turned it down a little bit to hear that. Just so we can kind of hear it in the background in case they start talking or in case there's any audio we need to listen to. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if Trump is going to, if they're going to do, I don't know if one of you can look it up, and I'm sure Hailstorm, if you want to pop in here, if you have it, but what's the schedule for the rest of the day based on the information we have, if somebody can find that out? Jay
I can
wants to
read
hear
some
helicopter.
super chats if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
yeah. Whatever.
All right. So this is just going directly off of the spreadsheet. So I'm just going to start with the big ones and just go down the list. Z Herb with a $50. You couldn't pick a better person to lose to Trump. I hope she cries as she is drinking her 5th bottle for the morning. Thank you for the $50. John Ambler with a $100 says shout out to Jeremy, Jay, Beardo, and Krista. I know I mentioned it before that I was a lurker until turning into your stream during your during the first attempt on Trump. After that, I've been more active and found a great community. It's been quite the ride. Hail, Geeks and Gamers, and the 199.
Thank you.
Thank you, John Ambler. Jersey Devil with a 50. Shout out to my wife.
What are you laughing about?
Fucking
What?
Greg.
Are you the new Jay? Are you the?
I am the new Jay.
Gary is
Welcome.
so fucking professional on his stream. He's the best streamer ever. He's got everything figured out. On here, he's literally Jay. He just giggles at the fucking chat the whole time. It's
Dude,
amazing.
fucking
They're hilarious.
Greg is one of the best accounts of all time. And he
Yeah, I
just
know.
says, Joe Biden is not my president. It's stupid shit like that. It's so fucking funny.
Did you see where Greg this was like a while back? I think it was Andrew Tate. He DM'd Andrew Tate. He's like, "Did you hear what DZ said about you?" Andrew Tate's like, "Who's DZ?" He said, "D's nuts." And then Andrew Tate blocked him. Andrew Tate blocked him.
Oh shit. Oh, great. Sorry to interrupt. Greg's one of my favorites.
He's awesome.
Yeah, Greg's great.
I believe that happened. I saw it going around.
Please continue, Beardo.
Oh yeah, sure, no
Your
worries.
exquisite super chat rating. If
Oh,
you need
thank
some
you.
help, man, I'm right here for you anytime, bro.
Nah, I think I'm good. Jersey Devil with a $50. Shout out to my wife who was watching CobraCast for the first time with me. Love you, Sheila. Happy Inauguration Day.
Thank you,
Shout out to
guys.
Sheila.
Thank you, guys. That's all.
Ed Bourne. Ed Bourne with a $100. Congrats to all you Americans and the 199. Today's a great day. Thank you, Ed Bourne. Warbreer with a $50. Jeremy, Cobra Commander of the 199, totally not gay. Jay, the chat's favorite helmet-wearing short bus rider. Ryan is so deep in the closet, you'd think it was a passage to Narnia. Krista, MCU fan, would like to give you more than a green card. And Beardo's fit. Hey, thank you, Warbreer, for the $50.
He didn't say fit.
He did.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's weird.
Johnny the Whiz Kid with a $100. We made it, Jeremy. I'm glad I stuck through the ride with you through sorrow and depression to get vindication and relief. Thank y'all for helping me get through it all. Now, question. Are preemptive pardons allowed before charges made? Can Trump still go after them? Hail the 199.
And he's not going to go after them. I mean, listen, I know everybody thinks like Trump is like, I mean, I know everybody hopes Trump to be this, like Trump wants to be successful and he wants to be remembered forever and he wants to make America great again. He's not going to spend his time going after political opponents or family or anything like that. That's just not what he's going to do.
No, I think it'd be better to just try to stop that from happening again.
Yeah.
Putting in policy toward like lock solid policy where that doesn't happen again. Don't know if that's possible, but
yeah. Yep. So I think that the focus is just going to be, I mean, look, man, he's signing an executive order for the Gulf of Mexico to become the Gulf of America.
That's awesome.
If he gets Greenland, if he gets the Panama Canal, and whatever deal he works out with Canada, which I don't think Canada becoming a 51st state is an option, but I think a territory is something that's a realistic possibility. I do think that is something, and that doesn't give them voting power or anything like that.
Canada or Greenland?
Greenland. Canada. If they become a territory, if Canada becomes a territory, that doesn't give them voting power. You know, so that's what I'm saying. I think that's the most realistic scenario, not them becoming a 51st state. I don't think that's going to happen.
That'd be fucking terrible. That would be terrible.
So,
yeah, Greenland as a territory would be fine. A lot of resources up there.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole Biden family pardon thing, though, I don't think that they're necessarily concerned about Trump. I think it's something else.
Maybe.
Could be.
If their own party turns on them.
Yeah. I think that's going to happen because I think that there's going to be documents that come out. It's not necessarily like, you know, Trump's releasing the documents specifically for them, but for maximum transparency. And I think something's going to pop up.
But yeah, do not put it past the Democrats to like to make Joe the fall guy or somebody the fall guy for sure.
No.
It's true.
Darth Gavel with a $50. All of the people that Biden pardoned no longer can plead the fifth. They have to testify truthfully, perjure themselves, and face full charges. Drag all of their asses to court. MAGA.
Well, DC Drano just tweeted it out. He says, Trump didn't pardon his family when he left the White House. Biden did. Says it all, folks.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Says it all.
Are there any loopholes for the pardon thing? Like if it were to come out, this is a hypothetical, but like if it came out that they had like a mass murdering cannibal, for instance.
I don't know. I mean, I know that
I don't know enough about pardons.
I don't think so. I think they're almost symbolic since they didn't commit any crimes. Well, that they were charged with.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Mm.
So I wish we could get some commentary so we knew exactly what was about to take place. Did we get any schedule or anything? Hailstorm, were you able to find anything out in terms of like what the schedule's supposed to be?
Yeah.
I posted it.
Oh, in the private chat?
Yep, I sent you a message.
Okay. Let's see here. So, all right.
And wrote it on the back of your hand.
Yeah, and I still couldn't find it. Yeah. So.
Cole Hauser with a $50. Hail CobraCast. I'm now a political refugee in the People's Republic of Canada. Hail Ryan, Krista, Jeremy, Beardo, and the man Jay.
The man Jay.
Thank you, Cole Hauser. Axel
Thank you,
Jessen
Cole
with
Hauser.
a
My Transformers brother, man. We got to do some Transformers streaming pretty soon.
Axel Jessen with a $100. The nightmare is over. Good morning, America.
Let's go. All right, so this is going to be the President Trump's sign-in ceremony, and then here. Let's hear what he's got to say.
To the White House. Right now, already this morning, you can feel it around the country. We certainly felt it here in the city. America is coming together and roaring back again, and it begins today, as the president just told us. I know we'd all rather be gathered together on the National Mall with hundreds of thousands of our closest friends, but our disappointment is well overcome with our excitement for the future that we feel today. We have the chance to make the next 4 years the most consequential period in our nation's history. And as Speaker of the House, it is my great pleasure, my great honor, to introduce to you the man who will lead us to this new golden age, the decisive winner of the Electoral College and the popular vote, the 45th and the 47th, and the greatest president of our lifetimes, Donald J. Trump.
Let's go. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
After this, I have some unfortunate news.
Okay. What you got?
Actually, yeah, he's going to take a second. So today, X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube have signed the EU pledge to tackle hate speech.
All right, hang tight. I couldn't hear you, so. All right, hang tight. Melania does have the Batman look. Like she looks like she belongs in a Batman movie. It's amazing. Okay, Savvy, real quick. One more time. What was that?
It was X, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube sign EU pledge to tackle hate speech. They signed it today. So just remember all these tech company people that are there, they're all still snakes.
Okay, noted.
Yeah. Now, is that a symbolic pledge, or is that like going to be something that's implemented?
Voluntary thing to do. This is why I say that the EU needs to go, and they need to also tackle the UK because they are ground zero for DEI practices, and they bully companies into forcing them to do that.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. And was that a hell of a speech or what? That was, man. That was a good way to start it off. You know, I didn't know exactly what the president would put in that speech, and I hoped to myself that he wasn't going to hold back. And, sir, you didn't hold back. That was a hell of a way to start the next 4 years. But I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, and I know I speak for the president and for all of us, thank you, thank you, thank you for making this possible. We love you. We wouldn't be here without you, and we're going to make America great again together for the next 4 years. And the last thing I'll say is, you know, having stood outside for about 5 minutes to wave goodbye to the Bidens, thank God we moved that thing indoors because it was a beautiful ceremony and it was cold as hell outside. So, sir, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Nice to have a real vice president, too, instead of
No,
Penn.
right. I looked, I said, oh, look at this beautiful sunny day. We blew it. We blew it. And then I went outside and we were freezing. You would have been very unhappy. The sun was very deceptive, I will tell you. It is cold out. And I'm sort of saying, you know, that was so beautiful today. Maybe they should do it there every 4 years. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because, you know, the outdoor thing is really good, but it gets a little cold around this time of the year. Some people have noticed. And a lot of times they suffer through it. There was no suffering in that room. It was 72 degrees. It was perfect with the best acoustics I think I've ever heard in a room. This is not so bad either. But I just want to say You're a younger, far more beautiful audience that I just spoke to. I want to keep it off the record. I want to keep that off the record because I don't want to have all those big shots up there. I don't want to think you're more powerful than them. You look better than them, and I love you.
I love you.
I love you. Now, we just had a great time. We just had a great day. This was amazing. You know, when you think we took a journey, I mentioned in the speech, a lot of people said that was not a journey that was possible, and it was indeed possible. I didn't really know too much about what they were saying when they said that, but a lot of people felt it. And we hooked up with JD very early. I watched JD over a period of time. I endorsed him in Ohio. He was a great senator, and very, very smart. The only one smarter than him was his wife. That was, I would have chosen her, but somehow the line of succession didn't work that way, right? But now she's great and he's great. This
The
is a
Melania
great,
memes
beautiful
are starting to
couple,
drop
and,
online now.
Unbelievable.
Her standing next to
career.
Batman.
I just said to him, you are very upwardly mobile, because he hasn't been doing it that long, but he picked it up so quickly. Remember, the first week was a little bit like the fake news was hitting him really hard. And I said, "Ooh, this may be tough," but after that, it was smooth sailing for him. He took on everybody. He took on the meanest. I don't want to use the word corrupt because we're into a new system, so let's wait till the corruption begins, because it will. But he took on some pretty mean people, and he handled it well. I want to also congratulate Mike Johnson for the job that he's doing. Steve, we gave him a majority of almost nothing. And then I said, to make it tougher on him, let me take 2 or 3 of the people, right? I said, he'll only have to suffer with that for about 3 months. How are they doing, by the way? Are they, is that moving along?
Totally
unified. I said, do you mind if I take this one, that one, and a couple of others? He didn't mind. He can handle it. No, he's a man that's liked by everybody. I've never met a man like this. You've got how many is it, 219 or 220 or something? 220.
Nobody likes Mike Johnson.
And of the 220, 219
so
really
I know
like
Trump
him. I noticed he got one
on it,
negative
but
vote
we don't
once
like Mike
about 2 weeks
Johnson.
ago. But I think even 220 like him, if you want to know the truth. And that's very unusual. I know a lot of nice guys in Congress, and they have 35 people that hate him. So if you have 35 people that hate you and you only have 1 or 2 or 3 votes, you'll have 5, I think. But that's going to be like, you know, the good news is when we get to that 5 number, it's going to feel like a massive majority. You can be really nasty to a couple of them at least. Yeah? So it's going to feel like hitting your head on the wall and stopping. It feels so good to stop, but he's done a fantastic job. And Steve Scalise is, he's our hero because, you know, I was with him. You talk about being shot. I was with him. He got some bad ones, and his incredible wife, and she really loves him. You know, you never know about that. I've been with other people. They were doing poorly, and the wife is like looking at her watch. She can't get out of the hospital fast enough. How's he doing? Oh, I don't know. He's all right. That woman was a mess. She was crying and crying. No, they're going to take him. They're going to take him. I told Steve when he finally woke up, it was a while too.
Trump's in his rambling mode now, man.
Awesome blood they've ever transfused in any patient. They've never done anything like it. And here he is, the picture of strength, right? And he's
the weave. I'm sorry, the weave.
Right? With a family, because of a family. And what a job you did. It worked out pretty much better than we even thought, right? And I did have a couple of things, you know, to say that were extremely controversial. And between JD and Melania and anybody else that heard, please, sir, it's such a beautiful, unifying speech. Please, sir, don't say these things. I said, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
It's going to play great. They say, you're right. For this group of people, it's going to play great. You're the only ones I hurt by not, but we had some beauties, didn't we, Melania? She said, sir. Calls me sir when she's angry. No, I'm only kidding. I better say I'm only kidding, or the press is going to pick that one up. No, but she said, no, I think it would be terrible. It's such a nice speech. I think it's, you know, it all depends on your delivery. How was the delivery? Was it good? But she said it's such a beautiful speech. You can't put things in there that you were going to put in. And I was going to talk about the J6 hostages.
Hostages.
So you'll be happy because, you know, it's action, not words that count. And you're going to see a lot of action on the J6 hostages.
Hostages. Yeah. I love that he's calling them hostages. That's what they are.
And I was going to talk about the things that Joe did today with the pardons of people that were very, very guilty of very bad crimes, like the Unselect Committee of Political Thugs, where they literally, I mean, what they did is they destroyed and deleted all of the information, all of the hearings, practically not a thing left. They deleted all the information on Nancy Pelosi having turned down the offer of 10,000 soldiers. You wouldn't have needed 10,000. You could have had 500, and it would have stopped. Because we may have had 1 million people that day, the people that were there. You don't see any photographs, but we have a lot of great photos. But you don't see those photographs. They don't put them in. They show the people at the Capitol. But I was talking about that. I was going to talk about that. They said, please don't bring that up right now. You can bring it up tomorrow. I said, how about now in front of the very... I'll bring it up right now. You know, this little time delay is good because we're getting great reviews on the speech. Now watch. They'll take the speech and say, I didn't like it because he left there and he's talked to people. But we're giving you a little more information than we gave upstairs. But no, they pardoned a lot of people. They pardoned, before we even get to today, they pardoned, 33 murderers, absolute murderers, the worst murderers. You know, when you get the death sentence in the United States, you have to be bad because they don't give it much. And he pardoned almost everybody having a death sentence. And if you went through the crimes that were committed, you wouldn't even believe them. The level of violence, the people that were killed, the innocence of people that were killed and children killed by these people. And he pardoned them for whatever reason. He spared them, and but they didn't spare the people that they killed. And, you know, who knows what happens in the future. It's one of the worst because a lot of times they let them out early after that. You know, they say you're going to be in for life, but then all of a sudden they get let out for good behavior, and then they go on a rampage. You know, it's one of those little things, right? But I was going to talk about that. But I was really going to talk about the level of, you know, what's going on. Why are we doing this? Why are we trying to help a guy like Milley? Why are we doing Milley? He was pardoned. What he said, terrible what he said. Why are we helping some of the people? Why are we helping Liz Cheney? I mean, Liz Cheney is a disaster. She's a crying lunatic and crying Adam Kinzinger. Yeah. He's a super crying. I never saw the guy not crying. He's always crying. I looked at him, I remember years ago, he was actually on my side. Great. And then one day, you know, when you don't want to kill people in wars, they turn against you. Liz Cheney hated the concept of not going to war with everybody. Let's kill everybody. Let's spend a lot of money on military equipment.
No.
Where her father works, right? And but what she did was incredible. Think of it. They destroyed and deleted all of that information that went on for almost 2 years against Trump. And the reason they did, because it was all false, like the person that said, I tried to strangle a Secret Service agent. That's one of the toughest human beings I think I've ever seen. I actually had a friend saying, please don't change that, sir. You are the coolest sucker in history. Remember she said, I put my hands around his
coolest sucker in history.
Because he didn't go to the Capitol.
That's what I think about Jerry.
And I was rebuffed. And the guy on the right is a massive weightlifter. Probably stronger than me. You think he's stronger than me? You know who I'm talking. Possibly stronger than me. Slightly younger than me. Like, I won't say how many years because I don't want to talk about that, but a lot of years.
A lot of years.
A lot of years.
I don't want to talk about that.
That's the coolest story I've ever heard. That I would attack a karate champion gets
What
slightly
is he
rebuffed, and then
saying
throw my
right
arms
now?
around the guy with a neck
Somebody
rebuff this
accused him
thing.
of choking out like somebody.
Even though there are bars, you know, there are bars.
Oh,
you can't
God.
really do that anyway.
He's going to
so,
talk about Elon's rocket next. I hope.
So
I
I
hope
wanted to
so.
talk about that, but all of that stuff got deleted, and the reason it got deleted is they were all caught in lies. You know, Secret Service.
This is day
testified,
one,
they said it
baby.
didn't happen.
Let's fucking go.
Actually, the two guys were very embarrassed. They're suffering because their friends are saying, "Did Trump really do that to you?" But they gained a whole new respect for me. But it was just make-believe stuff, and there were a lot of make-believe stories made up. So rather than suffer the wrath, like the story with Nancy Pelosi, I offered her 10,000 soldiers. She knows it. She admitted it on tape that her daughter made. She's a videographer or whatever you call her, which I'm glad she is. Oh, she can't be in good stead with Nancy. But Nancy said it was my responsibility as she's leaving the Capitol. She
Look at
said
his
it was,
wife.
and it was. She's in charge of security at the Capitol. But I offered them up to 10,000 soldiers, even more. One time I said more, as many as you need, but you needed 400 or 500. If 4 or 5, you 10,000.
I love that Robert
More than
Patrick
the
is
number
based.
of people there.
That's
By a
great.
lot. But we offered her 10,000. Think of it, 10,000 soldiers. In other words, J6 wouldn't be J6. There would have been no J6. But she rebuffed them. She didn't like it. No, she didn't like it. Maybe she wanted that to happen.
Yeah.
But she's guilty as hell. And now we would have to go through the process because they destroyed all evidence. They deleted everything. There's virtually nothing left. The other fake story and so many other fake stories. And many people came out on our side. And those people now would got to find them. There's nothing left. So that's a criminal offense. If that were a civil case, it would be a criminal offense. If that happened civilly where you did that, it would be a criminal offense. So I decided I'm not going to make this speech complicated. I'm going to make it beautiful. I'm going to make it a unifying speech. And then when they said we have a group of people that are serious Trump fans, I said, this is the time to tell those stories.
Yeah.
He knows. So, but seriously, I'd like to, I think it was a tremendous success. I think we're very lucky we put it inside because it is really cold. We just went to the helicopter out of respect to something that's taken place for a long time. I guess it's as old as helicopters. You used to get into a stagecoach, now you get into a helicopter, time stage. But it's pretty old custom. And it's a beautiful custom, man.
This dude's a comedian,
I wish we could have had a better relationship. I wish we could have had a better relationship between Republicans and Democrats. I was with Senator
A tradition
Schumer. I
as
said,
long
"Chuck,
as
I think it's time
helicopters."
We all start getting along a little bit because it doesn't make sense. I mean, we literally never get a Democrat vote. They never get a Republican
Comments are
vote,
back again on
almost.
the White House YouTube channel.
And,
what?
they're coming up very shortly.
Oh,
We have a
let me
lot of
check.
Democrat
That's
votes.
amazing.
It's going to be a very beautiful bill.
Trump,
We're
bring
gonna
back the
sign it, I
dislike
would say,
button.
within a week or so, I think. And it's going to be a very good bill. You all know what I'm talking about. So I just want to thank you all for being here. You have been our fans from day one. All these people all over. You've been our fans. This has been there's never been anything like it. There's never been anything like it. This has been a movement like no movement ever in history for probably any country, let alone this country. You know, if somebody's running for president and if they go out and they announce they're going to Arizona, they're going to Nevada, they're going to someplace, if you have 200 or 300 people, that would be standard. Ronald Reagan would go out. I mean, outside of the last couple of days where people get a little excited, but even then you have a couple of thousand people. But if you're going to go someplace, any place, any one of the swing states, any one of the other states, I mean, how about the non-swing states? We won Alabama by 48 points. We won Tennessee by massive numbers. Wyoming, we won by numbers that are, nobody's ever seen numbers like that. And, you know, places like California, we did great, but when they send out like 38 million ballots, and nobody knows where the hell they're sending them, and then they come pouring back, the whole thing. You know, they passed a law in California that if you work in an election bureau, and if you so much as ask for a voter ID, if you say, sir, ma'am, could I please look at your voter ID? They have the right to put you in jail. You're a criminal. Can you believe that? There's only one reason that happens. They want to cheat.
Yep.
So they had it where voter ID wasn't accepted. But now if you even ask for it, this is seriously a bill that was just signed, passed in their legislature, and it was signed. And I think when we get things cleaned up and we get back to a little bit of normalcy, I'm going to ask the speaker to really get involved, because I think we would have won the state of California, because, you know, if you look at my numbers with Hispanic, we're at 56%, and we were winning. We won the Texas border that had never been won, as the governor said.
Hispanics love Trump.
Go sign some executive orders, brother. Let's go.
Oh, did I get lucky?
Where are my Hispanics?
Did I get lucky? Supposing I said, you know, he's not here, but the governor of Texas has done a terrible job. Wow, look at you. You mean we couldn't get you up in the front row? I tell you.
I'm gonna have some respect. Stand up.
Supposing I said, JD, the governor of Texas, is not doing his job. You heard what I said. See, I didn't know you were there. I said he's doing a great job. He's doing a phenomenal job. But now you're going to have a partner that's going to work with you, because you didn't have. Not only didn't he have a partner, he had people selling the wall. Right? We have a fence structure that we worked on. The governor worked on with me. And I didn't love it, to be honest with you. I wanted a nice precast concrete, 40, 50 feet high. Like beautiful.
What a great wall of China.
I love construction. I wanted that sucker to go up maybe 50, 60 feet. It would have looked beautiful, a nice Y shape. And they said, the problem is, sir, they climbed that like a rabbit. I said, what do you mean?
Like a rabbit. Like a rabbit.
They climbed it like... And the other
climbing like a rabbit
with acid, and the thing will disintegrate. They have things so they needed very hardened steel, very special steel, and then they needed 7,000-pound concrete inside that steel. Inside that steel, and then they have a rebar that's the toughest steel made, very hard to cut. So this is why very little is cut.
Biden was selling it to the
and
cartel.
then they put an anti-climb panel on top. I hated it. I said it's so unattractive. And I said, why would that work? I don't believe it works. And I went to watch the Border Patrol, gave a display. We had actually two sets of climbers. The guys that climb up walls with drugs on their back, I mean, they got like 60, 70 pounds of drug, and they go as fast as you can walk. Or Mount Everest type climbers. And honestly, the drug guys were much better. I couldn't. The drug guys blew them away, right? But it's true, the anti-climb panel, they couldn't get around it. They just couldn't. When you didn't have it. So sometimes you sacrifice beauty for efficiency. And we did. So we built this wall, and we built over 500 miles of wall. That's why we had such good numbers. The famous chart that came down, very thankfully, the chart that came down on my right, Governor, had I not looked over there, I'm not speaking right now. You might be speaking here. You want to know the truth? You, JD, and we got a lot of great people in this party, but I got very lucky, but we had the best numbers we've ever had. But I bought, what happens is when you fill it up, it's like water. You fill it up. Now we have 571 miles of wall. And they would always say, when we renovated a wall, so there'd be like a piece of plywood sitting there for 60 years, or a 2x4 sitting for 60 years on the ground and rotting. Because, and they'll say, you didn't build a new wall. Here we're building 50 feet up in the air and 30 feet sections, 50-foot sections, all steel, all concrete, all everything. And all, by the way, they don't even want me to say this, but what the hell, doesn't take that long time. They were all wired for all of the equipment. We put wires in everything so they can easily wire for all the different types of equipment. And if there's a doubt, we have to wire. Whenever we just look, you just find the wires all over the place up top, so we could just hook it up. We don't have to have wires on the outside, which wouldn't do too well, right? So anyway, we built an extra 200 miles of wall.
Anyway.
And the governor wanted to buy it. He tried to buy it, and they wouldn't sell it to him. He wanted to put it up himself. Could have been done in 3 to 4 weeks, 200 more miles, because when you do it now, they just keep going further out, getting around.
We've got to get an Elon
So
rocket
we did an
story. We
extra
have
200
to.
miles,
We have to.
and it was all bought. And they announced that
Like an hour
they're not
later,
gonna put it
and
out.
Disney
that's
with
when I
all the
realized
woke
they wanted
stuff, man.
open
It's
borders, and
terrible.
that's
It's
when
what
I
they did to
realized that people
Star
were gonna
Wars.
come
This is going to go
pouring
on forever,
through
folks.
the wall like nobody's ever seen before, but you've seen it. A lot of you are here because of that. I made it my number one issue. They all said inflation was the number one issue. I said I disagree. I think people coming into our country from prisons and from mental institutions is a bigger issue for the people that I know. And I made it my number one. I talked about inflation too, but you know, how many times can you say that an apple has doubled in cost? I'd say it and I'd hit it hard, but then I go back to the fact that we don't want criminals coming into our country. We don't want the jails of every country in the world virtually being deposited into the United States. And that man had to suffer with it. And he did an unbelievable job. I'll tell you, he was a very popular governor, but now he's like an unbeatable governor because of your border policies. He was fantastic. And he really was. Governor Abbott is he's a great man, great leader. And but it did make him very more. Did you do it? You didn't do that for politics. You did it because you wanted to do the right thing. But I'll tell you, it sure as hell worked for politics too. It's self-preservation. That's right. But no, because the people are demanding it. The people of Texas are demanding it. The people are demanding it all over. So anyway, we built it, and they wouldn't let us use it. They wouldn't let the governor use it, and other governors, they wouldn't let him use it. But he was the leader of the pack and did a great job. And then we heard about a month ago that not only wouldn't they let us use it, they were selling it. They were going to sell it for 5 cents on the dollar. Now, 5 cents on the dollar then, but today it would cost more than twice as much to build because we bought it like 6 years ago. And it was just sitting on the ground, and that does not do well for the whole thing. But it was just sitting on the ground, and I heard about it, and I called the governor, and I called a lot of people, your attorney general. And here's the story. They were going to buy it, and these are great business people. They were going to buy it for 5 cents on the dollar or less. And they were calling us up, we'll sell it to you for 200 cents on the dollar. In other words, it will cost you twice as much. So it's 200 cents on the dollar. I said, can somebody explain that to a judge? I mean, how corrupt is that? You'd think they'd say, maybe we'll sell it to you for 20 cents, 30 cents, but not 200 cents. So they were going to buy something for 5 cents, and they were going to sell it to us for a fortune. They were going to make it they'd have it down that in Fortune magazine, they'd put it of the deal of the year, okay? You buy something like that. But it was so corrupt and so horrible. And when we told that to the administration, they didn't care. They just kept going forward. They couldn't care less. And they kept going forward. They knew that they were trying to sell it back to us. They would have sold it back to us. You would have ended up buying it. You would have paid probably 50, 60 cents, who knows? But they were going to use it for scrap metal, but then they made a much better deal. They could just buy it and sell it to us for 15, 20 times what they paid. 20 times, think of it, like 20 times what they paid.
I like that Mike Johnson and JD have accepted. We're standing here, boys, for a long time.
The Attorney General, Ken Paxton.
Hope you got good shoes on.
Fantastic. They're a good lawyer. He's pushed around pretty good by people, right? I said, you got a great Attorney General. They should leave him alone. He was with me. But Ken and the governor went to court, and a judge actually became incensed and actually called for an investigation. How could a thing like this happen? So he stopped it. So we're waiting to put that wall up. And now that you have a new president, that wall will go up so fast.
Faster
The
than that
governor
speech.
will complain, sir. This is Greg Abbott, sir. Please, the wall is going up too fast. Please don't do that. You know the story about winning. No, we're going to win too much. We're winning too much. Please stop. People always love that one. We'll do this with the wall. Governor Abbott calls, sir, the wall is going up too fast. We can't take it. We just can't take it. No, I think you'll be very happy if the wall goes up too fast, right? But we'll get that dude and we'll work with you on that. But it was a great decision by a great Texas judge, right? And it was beautiful to watch. We stopped them right in their track. I mean, they were literally loading the stuff onto trucks. It was terrible. Honestly, it was terrible. and he wouldn't take it. So I'm so glad I mentioned that they have a really good governor in Texas. And I swear I didn't know he was here. I swear to you, it sounds like a setup. I didn't know you would end. Did I get lucky? I said the right thing. Because there have been moments when I wasn't so happy with him, you know? But not too many, I can tell you that. So anyway, it's good to see you too, Governor. Great. But I just want to thank everybody. You've been incredible. I recognize so many of you. It's so crazy. But this has been a long journey. This was a journey that started in 2015, probably started 20 years before that. People used to say, you're going to run for president? You're going to run? And I always said, no, I don't want. And then one day I said, let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
It probably was the number one issue for me. Back in 2015, 2016, I talked about the border. And now I talked about the border, but this border is much worse. We fixed the border. It was totally fixed. There was nothing to talk about. 2020, by the way, that election was totally rigged, but that's okay.
Let's go.
You know, the only thing good about it showed how bad they are, showed how incompetent. And frankly, historically, this is a much bigger event. If that would have gone like it should have, the bad thing about it is some bad things happened, like a lot of people in our country that wouldn't be in our country right now. So, you know, that's the bad part. But I will say that it started in 2015, and right from the beginning, we went to the top. The day one, they announced Trump, and Trump went to number one and stayed there for the whole primary. And
third person, Trump went to number one.
Didn't look too happy today. We took on Hillary, a very nice person, but we took on Hillary and we defeated Hillary, and then we did much better the second time in 2020. You know, we got millions more votes. We got millions, like 10, 12 million more votes than we did the first time. No president has ever gotten that many more votes. I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten. And they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again? and had we lost, and had I thought we lost, I wouldn't do it again, because that's like the ultimate poll, right? But I knew how well we did. And this time we made it too big to rig. It was so big. They tried like hell in the butt. They tried to do it. And around 9:02, they gave up. Last time they did bad things. At this time, they just said, you know, I don't know if you saw Mr. Speaker in Washington. They had placards. They were all set to march. They thought it'd be closer. A gentleman asked me, a very respected gentleman asked me yesterday, how come the polls were so wrong? They showed you winning, but not in a landslide. I said, because people that are true Trumpers are so angry at the whole polling system and at the writers, the fake news, that they don't want to talk to anybody. So when you call somebody from Trump, who are you voting for? They say, it's none of your business. I'm not telling you. And that was probably 40% of the people they called. So they would discard that one, and they didn't show that. And then when the election happened, you know, the vote came, and it was much different, much higher than we're going to win. But they really thought, they couldn't believe the one man said, I mean, it was so much higher. We won all 7 swing states. We won the popular vote by millions of votes, which is hard for a Republican. I'll tell you who came through. The unions came through. The auto workers were great. The Teamsters were great. The firemen were great. I think almost every union was great. The only one that weren't great, although Sean was great, and the Teamsters, Sean O'Brien, the head of the Teamsters, was fantastic. But generally speaking, the head of the union was against Trump, but the union would be with us for like 80, 85%. Look what we did with the auto workers in Michigan. Look what we did with the Teamsters. The Teamsters were unbelievable. They were a solid Democrat vote, and they voted for Trump. So we had a great experience. Now we have to go to work and get it done, because we have to do something that's going to be great. We're going to turn our country around, and we're going to turn it around fast. And I think this was a better speech than the one I made upstairs, okay? I think this was better, JD. I think this was much better, and I got to see my friend. So, Governor, take care of yourself. You call me, we'll start working. You know what that means with him. He's
Well,
going
the
to be calling me tomorrow morning.
The port
about
of
6.
entry in El Paso has
How about
already
next
been
week?
shut down. There's
You help
video
me,
of
we're
it
gonna
right
get
now.
started
I
real
dropped a
fast.
Benny Johnson
Really
link in
helped
the
a lot.
private
You've done a
chat.
fantastic job protecting something. which is
Congratulations,
not supposed
Benny,
to be for the
on
states.
having a
Yes,
kid,
that's
too.
awesome.
Yep.
On this day.
Amazing job.
On
you've
this
done.
day.
Thank you very much. And I want to thank everybody. And I have a first lady who's been incredible. She's been incredible.
Melania.
I shouldn't say this. I'm going to get hell when I say this, but her feet are absolutely aching. You know those
I
heels.
was wondering where that
I
was
was
going.
like, her feet are absolutely beautiful.
We thought we were leaving. We were going home. Sir, would
Man,
you
look at
go
those feet.
go
Melania,
down
show
and
me your
say
feet.
hello to some of
Melania, just show
other
me your feet.
fans that are
Show me
here?
your
I said,
feet.
oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Did you get to see pretty clearly the picture, I hope? Good. But you wouldn't want to make the same sweet speech again, right? But she said, darling, I love you so much, but my feet are killing me. I said, honey, let me just see how far it is. I asked the person. Oh, not that long, maybe 400 or 500 yards. That's 5 football fields. I said, can you make it? She said, we're going to make it no matter what. We're going to make it because we have to go. Right? Right? And then we went out to the helicopter just prior to this and said goodbye. And it's a custom. And the wind is blowing like crazy. And with the hat that she's wearing, she almost blew away. We almost lost her. She was being elevated off the ground. She almost blew away. No. So we all appreciate it because you've been a great first lady. A beautiful and a great first lady.
With
And
great
I love
feet.
our first lady.
Great feet.
Yeah, JD, whenever I make a
best
speech,
feet.
I see hundreds of times, we love our first lady. We love, and they do, and they should. She's great. So I just want to thank you. Thank you very much. I just want to thank everybody. And I felt that I said to JD, should we give him the A treatment, the B treatment, the C, the D, or the F? You know what the F is? Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. I gave you the A+ treatment. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, Governor. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
Oh
cute.
man, this dude is hilarious. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. So, so we still have a lot to go today. There's still so that was I guess the presidential parade is coming up in about an hour. And then at 5, Trump returns to the White House for the Oval signing ceremony. And then 8 o'clock, this is all Eastern, 8 o'clock, Trump delivers remarks at 3 different balls. So there's still quite a bit to go today for sure. And so we're going to be here for the whole thing. At least I will be anyway. And I'm sure you guys, like I said, if anybody wants to leave or whatever, or come back or whatever, obviously, you guys can come and go as you please because it's going to be a long day. WG for 50 says 50 for 47. All the best, gang. What's up, WG?
What up, WG?
Good to see you here, brother.
Legend.
So right now we're gonna catch up on some super chats. Right now, I'm gonna continue to monitor everything going on. Unless there was was there any other news that we needed to share right now? Was there anything that popped up?
Nothing else fascinating.
There was the number of pardons somebody put up. I just saw it. Here it is. Okay, so George W. Bush, 200. Barack Obama, 1,927. Donald Trump, first time around, 237. Joe Biden, you got to check. Please double check these numbers. 8,064.
8,000?
So that
1,000.
Yeah, that was from that last round. I think it was last month or the month prior. He did that big list, and then part of that was like the judge involved with like the mishandling of child cases, and then the Chinese nationalists who were caught with child pornography.
What in the hell?
Yeah,
That is
Biden has
insane.
all of his pardons need to be combed.
Yeah, that's
people were doing it last month, but yeah.
8,000. Yeah, that's a
8,064.
Good Lord, man.
Benny Johnson just posted a tweet, video of Biden saying goodbye, like his farewell speech or whatever, and he's absolutely looks lost up on the stage.
Yes, no idea.
You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, you can pull it up real quick. Nothing new there, that's for sure. So, yeah, so everything's about to change. Obviously, yeah, here we go, right here. Go ahead.
Thank you. Can I go up this way?
Where do I go? This way? This way?
Just
Such
just
a
embarrassing.
appropriate exit.
Just
yeah.
embarrassing to say the least. My God, man. So we do have the Fox feed as well. Let me see what Fox is saying right now.
A millennial, so they just skipped right over Generation X, and Harold and I are kind of offended by that. We got to step up our generation game. The other thing about him is that he is a rock star who is happy to be number 2. And I think that's a very interesting situation.
Who is she talking about?
JD Vance?
Very
Maybe?
good executor of getting through a lot of the things that President Trump wants.
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
He'll
it's got to
able
be.
to rally
Got to
the
be.
troops. I think he'll be a lot more active. For example, if President Trump says, "I've named JD Vance to handle this particular issue," he will handle that issue and he'll do it very well. He's not going to say, "Oh, well, actually, I was just going to do the root causes of that issue," and actually, no, actually, I'm not
I
going to do it.
agree with that. I mean, JD Vance is a right now. I mean, JD Vance would be the presumed person
Dude,
to take over.
He is the hand of the king.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what he is. He's
Yeah.
going to be doing a lot more than your average vice president.
Yep, I agree. So this is going to be an unbelievable 4 years, and so now we're going to start getting official executive orders that are being signed. Again, I will go back to this right here. If this is, I don't know if this has been confirmed or not, but what looks like a presidential signing desk is placed inside Capital One Arena, presumably for President Trump to sign executive orders in front of a crowd. I don't know if that has been confirmed, but we'll
Should
see.
have had Vince McMahon set it up the way it looks. You know how they put like that in the ring?
Dude, I was watching the Battle of the Billionaires last night, or I was watching like the promo, you know, like where Stone Cold came out there and cut the promo and everything. It was so good. It was so good. So we will see. All right, let's read some.
All right, I'm gonna
some
bounce,
supers.
Jeremy.
You're gonna
Thanks.
okay.
I'm gonna take a little break, but I'll be back.
All right, Jay. Take it easy, brother.
Thank you. Thanks for having me on.
All right, man.
Snake Pit. We'll see you soon.
Later, bro.
Hi, Jay.
All right. So let's I don't know if you're still here, Beardo, but we can read some super chats whenever Beardo gets back. Let me pull this back up so we can have this. Let's see what they're saying really quick.
Happy. Are you going to get through this ceremony today with these band-aids? So I think that JD Vance is a fascinating character who is just at the beginning of the first part of his life. He's already written an autobiography. Now he's the vice president. Where he goes from here, we'll see.
Elon just tweeted this out right here. Return of the King. Donald Trump account suspended, and now the POTUS account. Look at that.
That's awesome.
That's badass right there.
Hell
That is
yeah.
awesome. So that's all because of Elon. You did it, Elon. You're the reason. You're the reason that a lot of this is happening right now. So this is
Stop
crazy.
arguing with Asmongold.
Are you
Get
gonna?
the fuck
Yeah, I
out.
heard that. I heard that. All right. So, Gary, are you gonna try to Are you gonna find out what happened with your stream today? Because that is absolutely insane.
Oh, that's weird. I'll talk to somebody about it, but I mean,
Were you getting hit even when you weren't sharing anything?
no, we were every time we shared something on any network, including sharing your stream, because I thought that would be really funny. Because it was a super chat square up, right? So I'm trying to finish up the super chat square up. I'm like, let's do a visual aid because I don't want to miss Trump,
right,
and the stream and stuff. And every time she pulled it up, it got hit.
And so
I
you
don't
weren't
know.
you didn't even have the audio going when this was happening?
No. So I don't know if it's a Canadian, because X-Ray Girl was doing it from her account, maybe. But like all this stuff is okay. Well, you can share this stuff at any time, especially an inauguration, a debate in particular. I'll ask about it, but it is really odd. And I bet you if I did it on my main channel, nothing would happen. Not breaking news, Jeremy. Not all channels are treated equally on this platform.
That's true. That is true.
They're just not, and that sucks.
Yeah.
But I bet if I did it on the main channel, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, that's right about that though. That's crazy. Yeah, I've had a few kind of funky issues with copyright on this channel, a couple, but nothing major. Especially as much as I stream and I'm sharing stuff. But like there was a couple times where, like right side, and then that one time that I was watching the Tucker Carlson interview. Remember that one? And I got taken down on that one. But really strange. All right, Beardo, you want to get some super chats?
Yeah, let's do it. Josh Johnson with a $100 says MAGA. Thank you, Josh. Joe Seth with a 100 says God bless Trump administration. Thank you, Joseph. Z Herb with a 100. Obama isn't gay. That would imply that Barry is a man. JD looks so happy, nice to see. And yes, it's held inside because Joe Biden is president and would die. Ryan is correct. Red Mage the 13th with a $100 says we're back. I'm excited to see Trump get back to work as our president right away. Let's go. Thank you, Red Mage 13. Z Herb with a $50. Joe Biden sleepy to the very end. 8 o'clock with a 100. Time to apply to McDonald's, Kamala, and put Biden in a home.
Let's hear what she's saying right quick. Great personality.
Great personality.
Yes,
I'm sure.
That is specifically designed for what he's about to do, which is sign a bunch of executive orders. In fact, Ronald Reagan, during his first inauguration day, signed executive orders in this room, as did President Johnson, signed the Voting Rights Act with Martin Luther King Jr. in that room. So it's very historic. Of course, MLK Day is today as well. So that's what we're anticipating. We don't know which executive orders the president is going to sign or how many. They will announce each one right before, and then he will put his signature on the piece of paper. And then 2 words for you for what we've just seen so far in the last couple of moments here. Number one, there has been no other president that has made inaugural remarks inside the Capitol Visitor Center because it didn't exist.
Elon Musk tweeted.
Ago. So this was the first time we saw
Return of the King.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I shared that one.
Inaugural chat. This was the first time a president did this. And I'm sure everyone in Congress is really glad they built the Capitol Visitor Center because it came in handy today on a very cold day. The second word to think about, electric. This is the word that was used when I was texting lawmakers inside the Capitol Rotunda during the swearing-in ceremony. I asked them, how does it feel in there? Because when you're watching on TV, you kind of feel that moment, but what does it feel like in there? And they said it was electric, not just because of the moment, but the people that President Trump has curated in just the last year over this campaign. Like you mentioned, Jeff Bezos of the world, Joe Rogan was in there, who helped him reach an entirely new audience. And also Miriam Adelson, who helped him reach the Jewish American vote. So all of these people that sort of helped him come to this moment, he in a way thanked them for being there, and some new friends as well, like the Mark Zuckerbergs that he hopes to work with in the future. So all very new things for us to watch here, and a really exciting time right now.
All right, so executive orders
live on the Hill.
Let's see, executive orders are going to be happening soon, and looking forward to that. So let's get some more super chats right now. Gary, how long are you gonna hang for a while?
I'm gonna hang and then dip out and then come back, but no, my day's kind of open. I just got to go to the gym at some point. But real quick, the reason Trump won the working man finally, which is one of the most important, but where the Democrats lost, this didn't happen overnight. All right, so MAGA comes from the Tea Party. The Tea Party comes from a lot of working men and women out there listening to Rush Limbaugh for about, 2 decades. And that really helped capture the working man away from the Democratic Party. And really, they started understanding that the Democratic Party was just paying off their unions. They weren't really getting more out of anything. So we can't forget old Rush, R.I.P. Rush Limbaugh out there. He played a huge part in this, and it's a culmination of event that took a long fucking time to happen.
Yeah,
so I just want to give a little respect to Rush out there.
You are correct. So yeah, he's the GOAT. He was the GOAT for sure. So, Well said, Gary. And yeah, so tonight I don't think we're gonna. I know Beardo just texted me this, so I don't think we're gonna do the stream on locals because I can only stream. We can only have one stream like at a time, and I'm gonna be live over there, so I don't think we're gonna do anything over there tonight. We just got to see how late this goes before, so I'll have to make that decision a little bit later, and we'll go from there.
Fucking Jimmy Neutron here.
Yeah, freaking Trey Gowdy, freaking loser. Like he looks like a fucking anime character.
He does.
Is he the guy that farted during election night?
There's a lot of them. I don't remember. There's been a lot of those moments, but him specifically, I don't remember if he. I don't pay much attention to him. Look, doesn't he look like an anime character, Krista? Like, look at.
Sort of, yeah.
Oh man. All right, let's read some more real quick while we're waiting for Trump to be en route for signing ceremony.
Zevin Cross with a $100. I'm glad to be here with y'all. Hail Trump in the 199. Buster Nut Smash with a $50. Let's fucking go. Mark of Reality with a 50. Congrats, Mr. President. Also, Barron Trump for president in 2042. He grew up in the White House. He's qualified. Eugenia S with a $50. Hail, all hail President Trump and hail the 199. Daddy is back, bitches. Fly, Eagles, fly. Well, you had to ruin it there. Thank you, Eugenia, with the $50. Fantastic OG with a $50. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Soul 123 with a 100. D-Day isn't the day. D-Day isn't this day sweet. We did it. A true miracle and an act of God. MAGA. He's speaking truth, and they, the power elite, absolutely hate him for it. The worst thing anyone could do to the power elite is call them out, claim they failed, and Trump is doing just that.
Yep.
Bubba
right.
Yogi with a $50. It's been one hell of a ride. We made it. You've made this shit show fun. Thanks, Jeremy, the 199, the mods, and all of Geeks and Gamers, and especially the chat. This chat is the best. Without you guys, this show would suck. Like Eric K. Hail.
Damn.
Thank you, Bobo Yogi. Z-Herb with another $50. In 100 years, Trump will still be remembered. But next to no one will remember Joe Biden, and especially not Kamala. JMNZZ.
JMNZZ 450. Right?
Is it? Okay,
Was
yeah,
it-
yeah,
was it
for 50, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let me do that again. JMNZZ 450.
That's right.
History made, evil defeated, and now we party with the babes. Let's fucking go. Calman plays with a $100. What's up, Calman? Says America is back, baby. Mushebra. What's up, Calman? Thank you for the $100. John Murdoch with a $500. Says happy Inauguration Day. Thank you, John, for the 500. Bo Briscoe with a $50. I have a bottle of Calumet 25-year-old bourbon that we opened when we built our new house a year ago. Been saving the rest of it for an appreciation day. I think today is that day. Happy Liberation Day, and hail MAGA, hail the 199, and hail the fellowship. Thank you, Bo Briscoe. Lieutenant Heavy Metal with a $100. What the fuck is Trevor Beardo? His name is Fear the Beardo. Both are right. Guinness Tap with a $50. Beardo, who's got better feet, Melania or Savvy? Melania, and it's not even close.
100%. She got that nice money for that nice pedicure every week.
Yeah.
Beardo didn't know how to respond to that.
He didn't know.
Yeah. Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic with a $20. I have such a huge freedom stiffy today. Let's fucking go. 199.
Don't we all?
Okay. Yeah.
Don't we all?
We'll allow it. Dark Schwartz Rising with a $20. Hi, Jeremy. Long time, first time. Love the channel. Excited for the inauguration today. I also appreciate what you said a few minutes ago. Celebration right now. But after that, Trump and his administration have some work to do. America 76 with a $47.45. God has blessed us not to only have lived in an interesting time, but to also directly impact those times. There is hope rekindling across the world against authoritarianism. Also, this goes into the Take the Hat Off Fund.
Did you mess up authoritarians? Fuck, I messed it up too. So you said
That's what I thought.
authoritarianism.
That's what I thought, Jeremy.
Like,
That's what I thought.
You messed it up too. But by the way,
I said it right. Fuck. Authoritarianism.
I always struggle with it too. So
authoritarianism. I said it right the first time.
I always struggle with that one. Listen, Trump plans to pardon non-violent J6 defendants, commute the sentences of those convicted of more serious offenses. That's from CNN. So that's what we're.
They're going to be freed.
Yeah,
but some are the charges. Like a pardon is like your charges.
Here he is. There he is.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
There he is.
Here, let me hang on. I gotta unmute this here.
Can I ask Trump for a pardon? That'd be awesome.
We're going to go down to Capitol Hill. This is one of these signing ceremonies, the first, where he will be signing some documents there. And I assume these are the first of the executive orders.
Yes.
Let's listen in.
We went to the helicopter. It was freezing.
Oh my God.
Sign your orders.
Official documents.
Okay, I assume they're going to be happy with these documents.
Oh, look at that.
Sir, the first is 22 cabinet and cabinet level appointments for your signature.
Okay.
Dude, Melania looks badass, man.
Yes, she does.
Laughing Man!
Whoa!
Okay. The next one will be,
She looks like his bodyguard. She's like secretly trained in the Red Room. She's a Black Widow.
Cad Bane.
Looks like JD Vance is like carefully reading them. He's like, all right, yeah, that looks correct.
I'll wait for it. Whoa, wait a minute.
yeah.
Let's do that. That's important.
Vance is like when I was a little girl trying to watch my dad do stuff on the computer. What are you doing? That's so cool. I want to do that.
We have 15 commission chairman and acting chairman appointments. Commission chairman.
Oh, what's his face is there on the right?
Who?
The guy on the right, the Democrat on the right. Jeremy, who's that guy?
Chuck Schumer?
No. Black guy.
Oh, Hakeem Jeffries.
Yeah.
Lastly, we have a proclamation ordering on all future inauguration days, including this inauguration day, that flags shall be flown at full mast. Very important.
Raise those flags.
That was a beautiful place to have an inauguration tonight. The sound was so good. The temperature was 72.
Oh, fucking Schumer, I hope you suffer through all of this, you piece of shit.
Good acoustics. Yes.
All right. Now,
That's it.
we go to lunch.
Great. Very good.
He shook his hand.
He
Oh,
said,
here's the pen.
take my pen, bitch.
Did you have a good meeting with former President Biden?
Very nice. Very nice. It's a beautiful custom.
Janine Oliver with a 199.
You guys are insane.
It was. I thought it was beautiful.
I want a pen.
Do you have any reaction to the pardons President Biden did at the last minute?
Well, I'm not going to discuss it now. I think it was unfortunate that he did that. We won't discuss it now. There's plenty of time to discuss it.
This doesn't feel real. Like this, like I'm kind of getting flashes back, a little bit. Like it just doesn't feel like 2025. It's so weird.
Okay, President Trump signing the official documents that set up his nominees officially in the record. It's taking over the government. This is the procedural parts. This is not the list of executive orders and actions. We'll see those throughout the day at Capital One and then later at the White House.
He's going to be
some
on
more,
stage
but you heard him being
signing.
there, whether
This is
That's
amazing.
fucking awesome. That's why I'm staying here.
Yes.
I'm not moving. Fuck this. This is historic shit.
Yes.
But
said
to
he
your
didn't
point,
think it
Savvy.
was appropriate or a word
Hang
similar
on, I'll mute
to
it.
that.
Hang on.
Yeah,
He
we
did-
went to. Sorry, we went through all this 4 years, and it really did look for a lot of time, at least in those first couple of years for sure. Like, I think we've gone too far. I don't know how we undo some of this stuff, and it's really fundamentally not America anymore. Like, that was a genuine concern of a lot of people, and like this day is surreal, and it is the first day of the fight. This was just to get into the fight. Like all this shit, like it is not over at all.
No, it's just the beginning. That's why, like there's a lot of people celebrating, and I feel really bad because I'm still like super black pilled technically, because I'm like, okay, the DEI is not going away. Like Bridge is still very active. Look what the EU is doing.
Black pill is not a healthy way to go through life. It's just not.
Nothing
It's
that
just not.
Savvy does is a healthy way
It's
to go
just a
through life. To be
pository.
fair. So
That's what it is.
Especially today.
Yeah.
Today we're celebrating Trump and America being back today.
But that's why we love Savvy, because she's so fucked up. So she kind
But
of
even
balances out.
at the worst times, Savvy, in my life, I never black pilled. I never black pilled. So there's always, hope is not a strategy. It's good to have, but it's not a strategy. And we need people out there to remind everybody that DEI is going to rename itself and go somewhere else. The social engineering, which is bigger than the DEI, is just a facet of the social engineering. That's not going to go anywhere. They're just going to rename. They're going to get smarter. They're going to fight smarter. So that's the reality of it.
Kevin for $500
with a 500 says nothing.
Then Janine says Tony Soprano respectfully asked for you to take your hat off. Look that clip up, MAGA.
Thank you, Janine Oliver.
We are well over halfway there. What type of douchebag puts a $20,000 bounty on me taking my fucking hat off? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, just ask me and I'll do it next meetup while he's on camera. You don't have to pay me shit.
You did it when we were singing Bon Jovi to you.
I did. I fucking did. I will never forget that. And revenge is a dish best served cold, and I am a patient man.
Over on Rumble, Doc Hollywood with another $500 on Rumble says, screw YouTube's $500 limit. Had to make a Rumble account.
Oh, and Quelndar on Locals just dropped the $500.
Quelndar.
What?
Let's freaking go.
Jesus.
Huh?
Man, Queldar's not even from planet Earth,
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Here, listen, here. But I did show this earlier. And for some reason, there's a lot of bookmarks on this. I don't know why there's a lot of bookmarks on this post. I don't know why.
It's kind of a conundrum. It's an enigma.
I don't understand.
Wrapped around a mystery. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
What's so big about this post?
I don't understand why
there might be a couple of
bookmarks.
things, but
there might be two big things in this post.
Two big things two big things.
It's the stairs in the background, clearly.
Yeah. So I guess that it'll just be a mystery forever. Here, let's listen to what Miller's got to say here. If I can unmute.
Right away. Of course, the peace deal he put together before he even got into office, which is just nothing short of amazing. But on the trade side, I do think in the near future, you'll see some of that action on trade. I think today you're going to see more of the principles laid out for where they're going with that. There's some of these things are constricted a little bit by the pace of government and what you can do. But the president, keep in mind, this is the important thing. We had 4 years of President Trump. He knows what policies he wants to put back in place immediately.
So everybody's
and how to do it.
waiting.
Stephen Miller, Tom Homan.
We're waiting for Trump to, I'm guessing, is he going to the luncheon? Yeah, so Trump is going to attend the luncheon. When is he going to the arena to sign? That's what we all are waiting for. That's going to be the big moment right there. And by the way, police are in riot gear in El Paso right now. So police are in riot gear, shut down the port of entry in El Paso as President Trump reinstates the remain in Mexico policy. So that there's video of that right now that's happening. So he's already implementing things. He's already making things happen. It's absolutely insane. This is wild how much things are changing right before our very eyes.
Call the Texas Rangers.
Did you bring up the fact that the app, the CBP app, CBP1 has been
Deleted. Yep. So that's happened. I did not bring that up. So you feel free to give people the information. I just saw it earlier.
Yeah, there was a woman crying, right? They
I was trying to confirm it because I didn't know if it was just a whatever, but no, it's a bunch of places are the border report is reporting it and all these other places now.
This is crazy, man. And yeah, so, President Trump officially declares the United States government recognizes only two genders, male and female, and it even defines like what a woman is.
Finally, science is back.
This is great. But again, this is the thing, man. Like, there's nobody else to be willing to do the things he's doing. Like, as much as I live in the state of Florida, I liked Ron DeSantis as a governor of Florida. Ron DeSantis would have not had the balls to do half of what Trump is doing. Not even close. He also wouldn't have the political clout to do it. No one has the clout to do what Trump is doing, but Trump. He's the only one that can get away with it. And it was hell for him to get to this place, to get to a place where he could do this. So I don't know, man. I'm excited about it. So
One of the more fascinating things that I'm going to be waiting for is to see if he rolls back any of the Obama era changes to mental health classifications. If he does that, we're definitely on the right track.
Yeah, 100%.
Because our RFK will definitely want to tackle some of that too.
Yep. All right, Beardo, you want to read some super chats?
Yeah, sure. We got a few other larger super chats that just came in. Let me go ahead and find them real quick. Let's see here. There's a lot. Samuel Araton with a $50. It will always baffle me how Obama won a Nobel Peace Prize for existing, and Trump walked into North Korea, had the Abraham Accords, and now has resolved world conflicts before even entering the office, and he hasn't won one. Anyways, hi, Beardo and Gary.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hello,
nice? Samuel.
Wasn't that nice?
Macaque with a $50. You're welcome, Gary, for the Bon Jovi.
There's so many people watching us, and they're
You know what, Macaque? You're part of that revenge scenario too. Just want to let you know, nothing personal. It's just business.
Antbox with a $30 says for the cause. Thank you, Antbox, for the 30. Cinnamon Girl with a $20. Thank you for always being here, Jeremy. We made it. Get woke,
Let's go
broke. Get woke, go broke with the $20. I got my cup ready for some delicious liberal progressive tears. We are so back, ladies and gentlemen. MAGA.
Mark Hamill statement on Blue Sky.
Really?
To all of those who asked, I will not be acknowledging the inauguration on January 20th. So it's not officially a presidency because Mark Hamill is not acknowledging it.
I love his misery. I love it.
That's kind of irony because he acknowledged it without acknowledging it.
Yeah.
With his Blue Sky post. Did you see the Harry Sisson video?
I didn't. Krista sent it to me, but I didn't watch it yet. You can feel free to pull that up if you want to.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I have a call that I forgot about. So I'll be right back.
Benny.
Okay.
All right.
I'm eating right now, by the way. Oh, is Trump coming in now?
Here's the...
Hang on. Don't share it. Hang on.
No,
The
yeah.
American
I'll hold
people.
off.
And these are going to have little bits and pieces. He's clearly had 4 years to think through this, and it shows.
Let's listen in to the luncheon.
House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steve Scalise, accompanied by Mrs. Scalise, and House Democratic Leader, the Honorable Hakeem Jeffries. Please remain standing for the honors and the invocation. Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the Vice President of the United States, ranking member of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, the Honorable Deb Fisher and Mr. Fisher. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the United States, the Honorable J.D. Vance, accompanied by Mrs. Vance.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, escorting the President of the United States, the Chairwoman of the Joint Congressional Committee on
President of
Inaugural
the United
Ceremonies,
States.
the Honorable Amy Klobuchar and Mr. Bessler. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, the Honorable Donald John Trump and Mrs. Trump.
Somebody needs to meme Melania walking out as the Undertaker.
I have a feeling people are very hungry, so I'm going to get this started.
They're going to have the taco bowls from Trump Tower
First Lady,
for lunch.
Mr. Vice President and Madam Second Lady, my colleague Senator Fisher, distinguished guests including the Speaker, Leader Jeffries, and Senate Leaders Thune and Schumer. On behalf of the United States Congress, welcome to the 60th inaugural lunch. Big surprise, we are featuring Nebraska beef and Minnesota apples for dessert. We are here in Statuary Hall, where these luncheons have taken place since President Reagan's first inauguration in 1981, and where the House of Representatives once met over 150 years ago. That would be before you were born, Mr. Speaker. In 1864, after the new House wing of the Capitol was built, and in the midst of the Civil War, Congress dedicated this chamber to host statues chosen by every state. Walking into the hall, we all passed under the arch holding the marble Car of History clock. The statue shows Cleo, the Greek muse of history, holding a book to record events as they happen. And as you can see, she's heard a lot of stuff. And as she rides her chariot forward into the future, she looks behind her to remember the past. She remains here as she has for hundreds of years, a reminder that history will remember the events of the present, and it is on us to write that history right now. Speaking of art, the painting right here before you, I chose this painting for this lunch this summer, and it's titled American Horizon. It's by Jane Wilson, who grew up on her family farm in Seymour, Iowa. Coming from the middle of our country, Senator Fisher and I both like the painting because the artist is from America's heartland, but the horizon could easily be Florida, Mr. President. I will also note that this is the first time in history we are featuring the work of a woman artist at this lunch. And we thank the Art Institute of Chicago for their assistance.
They had to slip.
Fuck off with your DEI bullshit.
They had to slip that one in
where
there.
The land or the water, depending on where you're from, meets the sky, and the horizon endures. The enduring horizon is especially meaningful for us today as we mark our enduring democracy as we approach its 250th anniversary. It's a reminder that what's over the horizon is our next chapter. And it is my prayer that the people in this room can write that chapter together. I'd now like to ask U.S. Senate Chaplain Dr. Barry Black, and we thank God he is back with us and in good health, to deliver the invocation, after which lunch will be served. Thank you.
Let us pray. King of kings and Lord of lords, whose kingdom is above all earthly kingdoms, and who judges all lesser sovereignties, look with favor upon President Donald John Trump and Vice President James David Vance. Empower them with the wisdom and courage needed for our times. Protect them from the vicissitudes and challenges that obstruct the making of a world of justice, peace, and righteousness. Lord, give them a deep desire to do their best for our country and world, and a determination to act in ways pleasing to you. Preserve their families in health and strength by your grace and power. Bless now this luncheon as each of us finds your grace sufficient for every need. We pray in your sovereign name. Amen.
Beardo, you can go ahead and read some more if you want. I'll mute this.
Jenna Hughes with a $45.47. Our day of reckoning hath arrived. Hail the 199. Jeremy, thanks for always staying true to the fundamentals of American values. Rules
Thank
for
you.
$25. Watching CobraCast with my 11-year-old son on this historic day. God bless President Trump. God bless our republic. Hail the 199. Let's make America great again. Thank you, Rules, for the $25. Slava the Baseman with a $20. My wife and I came for our honeymoon to see you guys in Orlando for the October 2022 meetup, and now I'm watching you with our 8-month-old son to see his other daddy come home. Let's get our country back on track for our kids. Hey, shout out to Slappa the Baseman.
That's awesome. And don't forget it. So for anybody that's watching us right now, we're doing a meetup next month at City Walk, Orlando. We can
February 8th.
Our mods can drop links if you want to RSVP to that. And we're also going to be at MegaCon. That's where Trump's going to be signing right there. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
That is going to be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But we look forward to seeing all of you guys there. It's going to be great.
Get Woke Go Broke with a $50. Since President Trump now signed a bill that the USA only recognizes 2 genders, does that mean Big Mike is a man again? Thank you, Get Woke Go Broke. Here we go. John Platt with the €20 says, hail to Jeremy and the 199, and congratulations to the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America. My favorite moment of Trump's inauguration is that Trump snubbed. Thank you for the $20. I don't know. Here we go. It was hidden. Let's see here. My favorite moment of Trump's inauguration is that Trump snubbed commie Marxist UK Labor Prime Minister Starmer over Farage. I hope I pronounced those right.
You
Thank
didn't
you,
pronounce
John
any
Platt.
of that right. Just so you know.
Trump snubbed commie Marxist UK Labour
Can we get
Prime
somebody
Minister
smart in here like Gary to
Starmer
read?
over Farage.
Chat's laughing at you. Even Laughing Man's calling you out. Everybody's calling you out.
Laughing Man hates me.
It's Farage, isn't it? Isn't it Farage? Nigel Farage? Is that what it is?
Okay, there you go. Farage. There you go.
Lord, what
that's the
hell?
only thing that I mispronounced. Thank you. Mike with a $20. Not to be a downer, but have you heard of the pardons? Yes, we have. Butter Biscuit with a $20. In wake of the crazy Christians from Goonergate, I want to make sure I apologize to Beardo if I ever said anything offensive. Don't want make be a hypocrite living a Christian life. Much love and respect. I do appreciate you. Hey, shout out Butter Biscuit.
You got no worries. You got no worries about anybody on this panel. Don't worry.
Nope. Nope. You're good, Butter Biscuit. It's all part of the experience, man. Long Claw with a $20. Let's freaking go. Everything leads to this moment. Thank God for President Trump and going to be an amazing 4 years. MAGA time, Haba, Tulsi, Noam, Bondi. We are so back, boys. 199.
Let's hear some of this right here.
Are you happy you ended up here? Yes. Yeah, it was a good time. All right, people are having so much fun.
Hi.
There's one
It's like
young woman
it's like a college football game.
Where are you from? France. What? France. France? Were you going to be in a bar in D.C. Exactly, all the time. All right, we've got people from all over the place, people that met each other. Were you happy to be here?
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, he dropped the X-Bomb! Yes!
Whoa!
We're here as well. Where's that young woman, young lady, child? She's the only person not ready here. Come on. Come over.
Wow. That one slipped through.
USA! Smith, take it over here. USA! You got this one. Okay. She's walking away. He's a young kid. She was nervous. I'm just going to put her on. But you can see the party environment here. It's been huge. And what's really fascinating.
This is America, baby.
People came from across the country, San Francisco, Minnesota, all over, and they're just happy. Where are you from?
I'm from Indiana, South Bend.
Are you glad to be here?
I'm so glad to be here.
All right. So that's the scene happening here. I probably can't even hear you. I'm going to send it back to you.
I'm betting that South Bend lady is going to be sticking around for the Notre Dame Ohio game, and it sounds like everybody's pretty warmed up in
I think
there.
they're warmed up.
Ohio
Live
State.
TV, Griff Jenkins, Union Pub, alcohol.
Yeah.
There you go. Throw in stir. Let's go back to the speech real quick. This is a moment where the president is talking about the assassination attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania. Take a listen.
Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear. But I felt then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
Moment in that speech, joined by Jessica Tarloff, added to the panel. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Your
thanks for
thoughts
having me.
today, what we've seen so far, and obviously President Biden and Mrs. Biden heading off on Special Mission 46, flying to California. Used to be called Air Force One, not anymore.
No, a big day. It felt, as we were watching it, more
Okay.
State of the Union than
We don't need to hear her.
inauguration, because this was someone who.
So, all right. All right, you good? Go.
Yeah. Jose with a $20. Need to pray for Trump. So glad it's inside, but I don't trust any of these bastards. He seems safe for now. Thank you for the $20. D-Herb with another 20. All hail the sun, Lord. Hair as orange as the sun itself. Gunslinger with the $20. Jeremy secretly having Krista strike every other YouTuber. There can only be one gay grifter.
Yeah, I had Krista striking all the channels, Kirsha and Gary and everybody. So had to make sure, you know.
Shadow saying with a $20, Kirsha stream got nuked, and so did George.
That's so weird that so many people are getting hit.
Matt Stranger with a $20. Thanks for the hilarious and great commentary of the last 4 years. D-Day Cobra, Hail the 199, and Beardo is the fucking man. Thank you, Matt Stranger.
Wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far.
Thank you, Matt Stranger.
Let's just dial it back a little bit, okay?
Nah, let's crank it up. Let's crank it up. Thank you, Matt Stranger. Z Herb with a $20. Kind of gay of Ryan. Why are you so worried about how another man is dressed? Talking about Trump's tie.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan, he's gay. What do you expect?
That's Ryan.
So,
Typical hijinks with a $20. I agree with Mike, who agrees with Jeremy. Who agrees with Jay? Thank you, Typical hijinks, for the $20. Kai6 with a $20. Hail to everyone on this panel. Thanks for everything you did for the last 4 years. Y'all truly shaped the world. And now let's take back our country and make this place that's safe for our children. I tagged you in something on Twitter.
All right. Yeah. And listen, it's not going to happen overnight. I know everybody's excited. Like, look, you should be excited. There should be a ton of excitement, but there's a long road ahead of us. A long road. So.
Marlon Sebo with a $20. Biden pardoning his entire family while he is sleeping. Impressive.
Yeah. Let's see.
Go for it.
Alina Habba has officially taken the oath as counselor to the president. So it's official now for her.
I guess one of the executive orders is he's ending the birthright citizenship.
That is something that I've heard he was going to try to do today. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yep. Let's see.
Good.
There's a new time cover that I wanted to show you really quick. Benny Johnson just tweeted this out. Let's see. So right here, where the hell did it go? Twitter's running really slow for me all of a sudden. Like I can't pull the images up for some reason.
Sometimes it helps to close the browser and then open it up in a new one.
Yeah, let me try that.
But it's really slow right now.
Is it slow for you too? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's just too much traffic probably right now on Twitter. Maybe. Again, hail to everybody, whether you're watching on Locals, whether you're watching on Rumble or YouTube. We appreciate you being here. Insane support today. You guys kind of have humbled me once again because I didn't think we were going to make a run at Election Day, and yet here we are making a run at Election Day. So we've already actually peaked more on total viewers, I believe, than we did on Election Day. Yeah, Twitter is just very slow right now. All right, so Frederick says, yeah, X won't load pictures. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. So I can't pull anything up on Twitter at the moment. Actually, okay, finally I got...
My Twitter's working just fine.
Well, that's because you're gay, so...
Oh, well, okay.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that cover. Look at that. That's a cover, my friend. Holy crap. I'll buy that magazine. Look at old Elon back there. Elon right back there. That's awesome. So, all right, let me see where we're at. Go back to this. Close that. I'm gonna close some of my tabs. I have way too many tabs. Again, Doc Hollywood with that 500 on Rumble. Screw YouTube's $500 limit. Had to make a Rumble account. Hail. Krista, are you keeping an eye on Streamlabs, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just want to make sure. How you doing, Krista? You good? Did you eat?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
You're happy now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get McDonald's?
No, I had snacks. I got McDonald's this morning. Basically, like when I'm hungry, you have like at least 15 minutes until I'm a different person. So
I can confirm this, dude. Like she gets really angry. Like it's really weird. Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of like Savvy's unpleasant all the time. Chris is only unpleasant when she's hungry. You know,
I don't believe that.
No, just kidding. Savvy's just savvy. What are you gonna do? You know,
it's a woman thing.
What are you gonna do?
What about you, Beardo?
I'm chilling, man. I'm always chilling.
How you feeling today? How's everybody? Like the optics of today? How you? How's it landing for you?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. It does feel like 2016. I think 2016 was just a little so unexpected. I think so. It was kind of like a little bit more surreal. This seems like justification. This feels like, you know, this is deserved and earned and should have been 4 years ago. But I agree with you that 2020 needed to happen so that we can get the snakes out, so we can see who's really with us, who is MAGA, who are the true Republicans, sniff the rhinos out, you know, all the fucking fake people like Pence and Dan Crenshaw, and fucking see who the snakes are, and then really get the A team in. So,
and that's kind of what's happened, because Trump would not be able to pull off. Trump would not be able to pull off all of this with Mike Pence. I just saw Tim Pool's tweet, which is fucking funny. Look. That's a hell of a tweet right there. Oh, shit. That's wild.
Dude, I didn't know this. NFL legend Sean Merriman, former linebacker for the San Diego Chargers. He's a big Trump guy.
Yeah, he's a Trump guy. Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep. I feel like it's been like that for a few years for sure for him. So that pastor from earlier, man, that was, I was trying to hold like the straight face, but then like the chat started, you know, just roasting it. Not roasting, but like leaning into it, you know. I thought he was awesome though. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, keep reading if you want to.
Sure. Hi, this is Dustin with a $20. Trump's hand wasn't on the Bible when he took the oath. They technically don't have to have their hand on the Bible when he took the oath. And if you noticed, the guy jumped the gun when he was swearing in Trump, and Melania did not have time to get up from her seat and bring the Bible to him. So he just did the oath with his right hand raised, which is all you need to do. So I've seen a lot of people bitching on Twitter that Trump didn't have his hand on the Bible. When you go back and look at the video, Melania didn't get there in time. So it is what it is. But he didn't need to technically have his hand on the Bible. Marvel Mind Trick with a $20 says nothing. Thank you. The $20. Rosemarie Attardo with a $47. The world feels at peace again already. Let's roll, President Trump, MAGA.
Let's go.
Thank you. Al Malone with a $20. Question for the panel. If a film trilogy was made about Trump's life from 2016 to now, who would you want the director to be? You can't say Christopher Nolan because that's my answer.
I would want Nolan to do it. Everybody thinks I want Nolan to direct everything. That's not the case. Like, I never wanted Nolan to direct a Star Wars movie. I tend to want Nolan to do more original things. Like, even with Oppenheimer, like, Oppenheimer's a really good movie. I'm not watching Oppenheimer over and over and over again. I'm just not going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, Oppenheimer was a good movie to watch. It was very well done, but it's not like I'm watching that over and over again. I'm not really a big fan of biopics or life stories about people that I'm familiar with. That's just not really something I'm a fan of, you know? But I don't know. I mean, I guess Spielberg is getting to a point where, how old is Spielberg now?
Spielberg? He's up there, 70s?
Because he did the Lincoln movie, you know, that was very well received. But I'm sure Spielberg is a very leftist person. We don't know about it, but I'm pretty sure Steven Spielberg hates Trump. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know who I would want to do it. I really don't. Mel Gibson. Okay, that's perfect. Mel Gibson. There you go. All right. Mel Gibson.
Chaser on Interweb with a $47. I like this super serious Trump. We did our part in November. Now it's time to fix this country. Ghost 23 with a $47. Greetings from Croatia. Happy Inauguration Day and happy Liberation Day, America. Dear God, protect President Trump. Hashtag Hail 199 and MAGA, my sunny boys and girls.
Hail.
Thank you, Ghost 23.
I'm gonna have to close out all of my Twitter tabs and just because Twitter just will not open for me on hardly at all. So
Let's see.
Jose with a $20. We have a real president again. He just gave them the middle finger during that speech.
Yeah, he did.
Beardo's prolapsed butter dripping cornhole with a $20. I hope he ends his speech with, "Why are you gay?" Patriotic Eagle with a $20. Dude, I am sobbing so happy right now. Trump's speech was so fierce. And never forget those who we lost under the Biden administration. Corey Compatori and all the victims of the illegals. We won this for them. Hail.
What is Elon doing right now? Hang on, here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go. Look at Elon. Yes!
This is what victory feels like.
That's a goober.
And this was no ordinary
He's such a
victory.
dork.
This was a fork in the road of human civilization. Okay.
He just wants to go, fuck you, NASA. Fuck you,
there
FTC.
are elections that come and go. Some elections are, important, some are not. But this one,
some are important, some aren't.
This one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It goes out to you. It is thanks to you
what?
that the future of civilization is assured. Thanks to you.
What are you doing?
Safe cities, finally, safe cities. Secure borders.
I know what he was
sensible
trying to do,
spending,
but it didn't
basic stuff. And we're gonna take Doge to Mars. I mean,
what?
Can you imagine how awesome it will be?
That picture is going to be
American
all over
astronauts
Twitter right now.
plant the flag on another planet for the first time.
He's like, God damn it.
Yeah. How inspiring would that be? There's always problems in life. There's this problem, solve that problem. But there need to be things that inspire you. There need to be things.
Why is his hair all messed up?
Wake
Got like
up
a
in the
cow
morning
lick.
and say, I'm looking forward to the future. Yeah. I love you guys. So. And let me tell you, I'm gonna work my ass off for you guys. I really will.
Dude.
I really will. So
the memes are already out there. I see them.
Yeah, but I'm super fired up for the future. It's going to be very exciting. As the president said, we're going to have a golden age. It's going to be fantastic. And one of the fundamental things, one of the most American values that I love is optimism, and this feeling like we're gonna make the future good. We're gonna make it good. So, man, I can't wait. This is gonna be fantastic. So thank you again, and yeah. I'm just so excited about the future. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
There you go. Now he's doing the right salute now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow.
I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to say, because he grabbed like his heart, and he was like, "I love you." You know what I mean?
Yes.
But
but he did it way too quickly, and it looked like something else.
Hey, Cash Patel, baby, let's go.
Oh boy. I still haven't seen anything yet on Twitter about it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple already. Like, that's
I've
not a
seen
good
it.
idea, Elon.
Is it just popping up on your feed, or you have to look
Yeah,
for it?
on my
My, oh my, how do you
page.
follow Elon Musk when he
I haven't
tells you
seen
he's
it
going to
yet.
take you to Mars? I'll tell you how. He and I share something deeply. We love the American dream. And we have been given a gift by God today to usher in a new dynasty because we just inaugurated Donald J. Trump as our 47th president. And we just inaugurated J.D. Vance as our Vice President of the United States. And we did that because the American dream is alive and well, because you chose that our dream can be the dream for our children and the dream for our world. And we are at a crossroads here in America, but our future is bright because you had the courage to stand for your convictions. So I'm humbled here to talk to you about why I love the American dream. My story is pretty simple. It's unique, and some of you share in it. My parents were born and raised in East Africa. My father in the 1970s fled a genocidal dictatorship in Uganda, where he saw 300,000 of his countrymen murdered, where he saw what lawlessness would do if it was allowed to break through the system of constitutional justice. He fled, like so many others. He married my mother. They moved here. They waited in line. They stood in line because the American dream was worth standing in line for. That dream is woven into the fabric of this nation, and our immigration policy is the greatest policy in the world. And now that we have Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance, it will become the greatest policy in the world again. But dreams and hopes aren't enough, my friends. We got to get to work. And we got to accept the realities that too many of you know from your communities. President Trump launched in his first term priorities of national security, law enforcement, economy, and global diplomacy. But now we have to retread some of that. And I'd just like to go over a few of the things that our community has been living under these last few years. In the last calendar year alone, we had 100,000 drug overdoses. In the last calendar year alone, we had over 100,000 rapes. In the last calendar year alone, we had 17,000 homicides. That is unacceptable in 2025 in the United States of America. That is why we need constitutional law and order. When I read the statistic that for the age group of 18 to 45, the #1 cause of death is CCP fentanyl. We are not prioritized to go after the threats that face this country, and most of all, that face our future generations. But thank God we will be starting right now. President Trump and J.D. Vance's leadership and administration will usher in the priorities that I cherished during my 16 years in government service. That we will always honor men and women.
It's a little laggy right now. I want to show this really quick. That's crazy. The president of Planned Parenthood died right as everyone was getting seated for Trump's inauguration ceremony. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild, man.
That's just, And yeah, Elon Elon is it's hang on. I'll show you right now. This is going to, I think this is going to go mega viral. Like, this is going to go mega viral. There's Gary. Gary,
I'm back.
Did you see Elon?
No.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
No.
Elon,
What did he do?
He accidentally did.
Let me just show Elon.
Okay.
Let's just show you what Elon just did. He got a little excited. damn it, Elon. Yeah. So whoops, Elon. He was a little excited. He was a little excited. So
Autism, bro.
you should have saw him like when he came out on stage. You should have saw him. Here, let me see if I can find it.
He was jumping around and oh man.
Being a little goober.
Yeah, it was great. Let's see.
I freaking love it.
Here. All right. So when he came out, here we go. Watch this guy. All right. Here we go. Watch. Watch him.
Dude, you know what? Autism, do you feel seen? Because you are seen.
Yes.
He's so precious.
And this was no ordinary victory. This was a fork in the road of human civilization.
Yes.
Okay. This. You know, there are elections that come and go. Some elections are, you know, important. Some are not. But this one.
Some are not.
This one, this one really mattered. And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Here it goes.
No, dude.
My heart goes out to you. It is thanks to you that the future of civilization is assured.
Oh, the left is gonna fucking use that till the end of time.
We're gonna have safe cities finally.
God dang it, Elon. Oh God. Whoo! So yeah, he was having fun. He was having fun. So Cash Patel was just up on stage. He's still up there now. So God dang it, man.
Yeah, he makes Cash look less crazy now. and I love Cash. Don't get me wrong. He just takes crazy ass fucking pictures.
Oh, that's gonna be so viral.
I had a dude. I just had a book meeting. I forgot about. That's how bad things are.
Oh man,
it was good. Cash, I love Cash. Like the fact that we've got all these people in now is huge. It's huge.
Yeah.
So change begins soon. When do we have a time on when he starts signing executive orders?
Where's that Benny Johnson tweet that you had? Hailstorm. Hailstorm. I don't know if you're around at the moment. Hailstorm. You might be working on something. What time was do you have that list that you can just pull up real quick and tell me what the schedule is? Because it's buried in the private chat right now of Benny Johnson's tweet of the schedule.
What do you want?
Just want to know what Trump's schedule is after the luncheon. What's Trump supposed to be doing? Is he heading to the arena after that?
After the luncheon, the parade.
The parade. Okay. And
that's
then
in an hour.
Okay. And then he's probably going where they're at right now. So you probably got a couple more hours, Gary.
That's the signing at 5.
Gary, if you got stuff to do, I can just text you when this gets closer.
I'll hang out for a little bit, then I'll go to the gym and I'll come back. You know, I've got my wife's sick, so I'm gonna get sick any fucking day now.
Yeah,
great.
Everybody's getting it, man. Everybody's getting it. So
better now than during MegaCon, though.
Yeah, that is true.
Get it out of your system.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. All right, you want to read some super chats, Beardo?
Yeah, we can do that. Jacob GB with a $20. I'm a lot happier today than I was 4 years ago. It's been a long 4 years, but I'm grateful to you all for helping us get through it with humor. Thank you, Jacob GB.
Thank you. And hey, holy crap! Over on Rumble, Half Asian Menace.
Whoa!
First of all, becomes a monthly supporter. Then drops a $500 Rumble rant.
Let's go.
Hail to the 199 and the golden age. Holy crap.
Hell yeah.
You guys are insane today. What is going on? I'm humbled, really. Like, I can't believe it. This is insane. Thank you guys so much. All right, go
Chad
ahead,
Layton with a $20. Welcome back to the God Emperor Trump. The Emperor protects. So glad the adults are back in charge again. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a hell. Listen, this is the first day, and what everybody needs to understand here. Obviously, Gary covers pop culture, Hollywood over on his channel. This is gonna have such an impact that we're gonna have to cover it in depth in the pop culture side of things. We're gonna have to follow how exactly that's being covered. Obviously, with Geeks and Gamers and everything. I mean, what do you?
It's already started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It has. And so, how long? Like, what do you, Gary? What do you think the next couple of years looks like right now? Like, we're still going to have some nonsense rolling out because a lot of this stuff's in production. But like, how big of a difference do you think we're going to see in a couple of years?
I think we'll see a huge difference. It's going to take time. I think this year is chaos. As far as pop culture is concerned, I think this, I was just talking to Mahler about this. This is going to be one of the most unpredictable years. I mean, the woke got so bad, it became predictable. So I'd love to think that our sphere was a bunch of geniuses. We're not. And they just started playing into the meme. They became the meme. They became a caricature of themselves. So now they're going to have to change. Some are going to resist it. Some are going to be completely fine with it. And it's good. Like, all bets are off. Like most of the Marvel shit is going to be shit this year. Keep an eye on Star Wars. I don't think that's going to change, but I think other studios are going to change. I think Prime is going to move, and you're going to see a splintering, right? So they're already looking for religious content to make because they see Angel Studios and they're like, oh, that stuff's actually making money, like it's doing well. So they're going to splinter it off into a category. Like, woke will still be around. It'll just be a category, and we'll see if they start infusing it. But I think this year is chaos because we still have all the holdovers, and then you'll start seeing things that can like change quickly, like a TV show. We've already seen that. We've already saw, like, what was the number one TV show for the last half of the year? Landman. What was it? It was Billy Bob being fucking based twice per episode. You know, like that's what it was.
Yeah, it wasn't like Landman was doing anything ultra spectacular. It was just grounded, and it had authenticity in it, and that's what people kept coming back for.
Yeah, that's a great point, Jeremy. Is how is Hollywood going to get authentic? Because they have to be. That's the one thing they're going to have to do in the future. People are done with the pre-planned press tours, and I think once we start getting more politicians who just go off teleprompter, and then we start seeing more people go off teleprompter and just be real. That's where it's going to be. Scripted entertainment, by the way, is planned, but it can be authentic. Like movies used to be authentic, and they stopped being that when they started being churned out as widgets. And that's what they are now. So that's where the change comes, and I think it comes with decentralization. Ultimately, I think Hollywood gets just broken up.
It will be interesting with the video game world, the entertainment world, movies. It's gonna be a lot to talk about. I already know Savvy has so much to say about that, but we're gonna keep her black pilling to a minimum. We'll save that for tomorrow on Tuesday night's main event. We'll have plenty of that. Joseph Sasser for 50 gifted memberships. 50 gifted memberships. We're getting close to where I'm gonna have to start doing some compiling of all of this and see if how close we are to election day. Because we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Holy crap, you guys are insane. All right, Beardo, I'll read a couple more.
Yeah. Fantastic, Mr. Knox with a $47. $47 dues in celebration for Trump taking back office. Now people on Reddit want their assassination. Adam Schiff wants his pardon. Commies in California are protesting despite it burning, and illegals booted out crying. Thank you for the $47.
There's some images that the left is going to try to use, but the thing is that the left keeps trying their same tactics that they've tried leading up to the election that lost them in a landslide. They're continuing the same tactics. They're continuing to lie. They're continuing to whine. They're continuing to manipulate and distort. And that's fine. Continue to do exactly what gave Donald Trump a landslide victory. Go ahead and keep doing it. That type of shit doesn't work anymore. It's not working.
The world where that shit existed doesn't exist anymore when it comes to, I hear you, Savvy, When it comes to the public, when it comes to the general public, they are fucking done. They are done with it. Is the people making this shit done? No. That's why I'm with Jeremy. Keep doing it. Keep fucking doing it. Let's bury this shit forever.
Yep.
And they'll drive it in the ground and they'll pulverize themselves. Please keep doing it.
I think the more interesting thing is though, like games they obviously take a little bit longer to make. So, we're still going to see some of the DEI releases, but the studios themselves can change a lot faster than Hollywood can, because Hollywood is all believers of that, whereas the studios themselves are all fractured inside, but they have a much higher turnover rate of employees. So they'll be able to recover faster, but we'll still see some releases for sure. But I think you were spot on with Hollywood never being the same again. And then I don't know how the fires actually impact them.
Well, that's a very good point. It hugely impacts them. So, interrupt me whenever you need to get this. But the fires in LA are another interruption. So this is a third major interruption in 5 years. And it probably surprised a lot of people that in that one little neighborhood, so many famous people live there. Well, it's because a lot of producers live there and executive producers. Shit. One of the editors of my book lived there and I lost her because, so we had to change a new person. So many people fucking live in that Palisades area that, it's going to be hugely disruptive. They're already delaying productions. They're possibly delaying award shows, and it's not going to be as impactful, I don't think, as COVID was or the strike, but it could be. I mean, that area is not going to be rebuilt for 3 years. So all those people who are working on projects have to find their new homes, and they're going to see recasting. You're going to see a lot of stuff, or just they're going to move more stuff out of LA where they can get it done. It's like, sorry, your house burned, but we still need to make movies. So I think it's another interruption. It doesn't help at all.
100%. And I will say this, with the ambassadors to Hollywood, with Mel Gibson, John Voight, and Sly Stallone, great move. And what needs to be understood is Donald Trump is pop culture. That's the bottom line. Donald Trump is pop culture. And I've even started to see a lot of these what you would appear like the film and the pop culture Twitter accounts, like they're already starting to talk about Donald Trump now in a more nuanced way, like with like not to where they're giving the details, but they're not slanted and everything like that, because they've recognized, because ultimately when you post about Donald Trump and you post the facts about Donald Trump, you know what happens? You get a lot of traction on social media.
And remember when that would get you banned?
Yes, exactly. So he is pop culture. He just is. He's the most popular person in the world, and he's the most culturally relevant person in the world.
Republicans won because they embraced pop culture almost fully for the first time. The first time. And it's a major factor why they ran. Pop culture is culture. Like, go watch the 15-year-old interview with Andrew Breitbart about this.
Yeah.
And he was calling all this stuff. And he wrote a book about it 20 years ago on how important it was. Even that, he said that in 2011, he goes, pop culture matters. Pop culture matters. And it's something the Republicans never took seriously. And that's why that's why they lost a lot.
Yep. And right here. So I do like how we've got some clarification put on this now, because it's going big. This thing is going big time now. So right here, Elon Musk throws his heart out to the crowd, because that's essentially what Elon was doing. He's Elon Musk. He's autistic as fuck. He's lunatic. But yeah, so the left wingers we all knew though, as soon as we saw this, like, what is he doing? Like, I knew what he was trying to do.
What if it's intentional and he's showing them that he knows they're going to do this and that they have zero power?
And that's
absolutely no way.
I don't know.
This is just an autistic move.
It's just whether it is or not.
I don't know.
It's not going to have any power. If they come out there and they're going to throw this up all like over and over again, nobody believes fucking Elon's a Nazi. It's fucking stupid. And that shows what little the left has nothing when they have to use mistakes like this over and over again. And that's what's it proved to a lot of people is like even Saturday Night Live just did a skit making fun of Rachel Maddow on their own fucking network, right? About their overreaction to everything he fucking says, although Saturday Night Live is actually guilty of it too. Fuck them. But when all you have is, hopefully they make a mistake. When you can, like, you can't beat them in an argument over policy. You can't even stand in the same room with them and argue them over policy because you can't, because your policy is shit. So all you have is, he made a mistake, and let them run with this. Who cares? Like they have no fucking power. Their power is gone. Their power is fucking gone. Is Elon doing this? Or is anybody in the chat going, "Oh, fuck this. I'm sorry, I voted for Trump."
Exactly.
No. Get the fuck out of here. No. So like they'll use it the way they use it, and as Jeremy said, go for it. Go, focus on Elon throwing his heart out to people while Trump is releasing the J6ers, stopping the fucking border, ending the war in Ukraine, getting hostages back from the Middle East, ending DEI programs, making 2 genders. Like, go ahead.
Yep. I just quote tweeted Eric and
confirming 2 genders, not making them. Sorry.
I just
got a little excited there.
I just quote tweeted him and said, the left continues to be fake offended over nothing. It won't work. It's already failed. This is why Trump won. That's it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, you bunch of losers, because this will not work. It's already failed miserably. And everything that you're doing, all of this nonsense. What was her name? Amy Klobuchar, whatever her fucking name is. So at the luncheon, she was giving the speech, Gary. I don't think you were here at that point. She was giving the speech, and she talked about this fucking painting. She goes, and this is the first time that a painting has been, the painting was made by a female. Literally nobody clapped. Nobody said shit. Nobody cared.
Gave a shit.
Nobody
it looked
gives
like
a fuck.
Fucking DEI painting
Whoop.
too.
Yeah. Like paint by numbers. Women
Yeah, like,
can
see,
paint
that was
shit
so
too.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Go just pick the
Ladies
first
can paint
one.
things now. Ladies can paint
Ladies
things.
can- yeah.
It's so stupid. And so no one responded. So people are sick and tired of this. They really are. Look at here. Brandon Day this is a real first time super chatter, because now it's a whole meme now where everybody in the chat super chats me and they're like, first time super chatter, Jeremy. That's somebody that super chatted 10 times in the stream already.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Long time, first time. Hail the 199 and the fellowship. MAGA baby, historical. No place I would rather be. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Brandon, I appreciate it, man.
That's why I'm back here. There's no place I'd rather be. I cannot I think everybody's looking forward to this. The J6ers getting.
Yes.
I like need to see this.
Yes. Well, what was funny is so earlier in the stream, it was just me and Jay when they were in the Capitol building, and Jay's like, man, it's so beautiful there. He says, Jeremy, you ever been there? And I said, no, but a few of my friends hung out there a few years ago. I said there was some controversy when they were there. So good Lord, man, the J6 narrative. And that's, to me, the fact that Trump was he got the oath there, took the oath in that building. Like, it's just flipped the whole narrative around Trump in that building and all of that.
The symbolism
really
of that
Yep.
was huge. I just
Mhm.
saw, about an hour ago, I saw a picture of John Fetterman with the lectern guy, taking a picture with the lectern guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What America's all about, man.
Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, somebody in the chat just say, what the hell is she wearing? What is she wearing? That is
He's wearing
very
actually,
bizarre.
That's Bucky Barnes' costume from the Golden Age. She found it.
Oh man, I was like, what the hell?
It's no, okay. So she's like trying to look like a patriot right there. I get it. I mean, I get the aesthetic right up to the massive plastic surgery in those cheeks.
Oh man! All right, let's hear what they're saying right now.
Hey, Jeremy, I'm going to dip out for a little bit, make some food, but I'll be back.
All right, man. Cool.
All right.
Bye.
About it in his address today and the pace of it. I spoke with the Senate Majority Leader John Thune the other day, and I asked him, if he believed that people would have that much patience with the laborious methods of the Senate.
Okay, well, I thought they were hopefully talking about something in reference to
substantive. They're just filling.
They're just filling fuzzy time right now. So the Elon thing is everywhere though. I just saw there was a clip of Hassan whining about it. So What is this? Hang on.
You know, Hassan is secretly happy Trump's back. His taxes are going to get cut. Like, fuck him. That guy's such a fucking phony.
Yeah, he really is.
I mean, he's a retard. I don't think he's faking being a retard. I think that is legit.
What's up, Savvy?
Interesting. General Milley's portrait is no longer up in the Pentagon hallway just 10 days after it was unveiled.
Nice.
Him this morning.
Yes.
Traitorous fuck.
Yes, that is awesome right there.
Look for Millie to like go into. He'll work for fucking Enron or some shit. Like, I don't know if Enron's still around, but something like that. They all do. They all do. You know, why pop culture is important. I'll find the list. I'm sure Savvy's already got 5 of them. But the amount of people from Clinton's cabinet and Obama's cabinet that immediately went into either mainstream media or writing in Hollywood, yes, writing in Hollywood, producing in Hollywood, would astound you. How many people from the like it's not just a couple, it's like 30. You know, and that went directly into Hollywood and became decision makers, not just like this became major decision makers. Yes, there is a narrative that has been spun, that has been created by people who create narratives. Remember how crazy that sounded back in the day, Jeremy? We're like, that's some insane Alex Jones shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And now here we
That
are.
happened.
Look at this right here. Look at this. When you realize you took an edible before doing something serious. Watch this. Watch him. It's like 18 seconds. Look at this cat, dude. Watch. Just keep watching it.
So, was that I don't know, is there different milligrams in edibles? Is that the 100 milligram or whatever? You know,
It's starting to drop, and he's like, "Oh, not stopping."
Watch him. Watch him.
Dude, that is exactly how I felt. Okay, quick story. So we thought, me and my friend back in the day thought we bought some bad acid because, well, we took some and it didn't work. So what was left of the tabs, he pinned to his car roof, and we forgot about him for like 2 months. And we're driving down the road and he's all, "Hey, let's just take these. I mean, they're not good anyway." I'm like, "Fuck it. Okay, let's do it." So we took the 2 tabs that had been sitting on, pinned to his roof with fucking tacks. And then about 30 minutes in, it was good acid. And we're like, there was exactly that face right there. We're driving in a car 55 miles an hour on the Interstate 5 freeway, and then acid starts kicking in. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Oh, that was a fun day.
Your freaking tweet, like from a few days ago, where it was like, "Well, you went to prison," because it's got like 30,000 likes. You know what I mean? Like, everything went viral.
Dude, that was crazy.
Imagine,
Sydney Watson's like, "You went to prison?"
I saw that.
I'm like,
saw that.
You're shitting me, right? No.
Imagine being offended over Elon Musk. Go look at this shit. Watch him. Look at
2 types of autism. And Baron's like thinking about Batcave designs.
Yeah, I know.
I want to go home and look at my trains. Fuck. It's so loud.
This is the richest man in the world right here. This is the richest, most powerful, influential man. This is a historical figure, Elon Musk right here. That's all because Trump mentioned Mars and Elon got so excited.
Dude, Trump saying "manifest destiny of the stars" was such a based fucking comment, dude.
Yes.
Sure, the aliens don't feel that way. They're like, "What?" But
Elon's so awkward. It's so damn funny, man. So, all right. So we are currently still. Let me see what Right Side's saying. If they have any updates on.
They've become much more
The
powerful.
pre-program
much
has
more
now begun at
influential
Capital
because the
One.
money-
Okay, so the pre-programming at least has started because that's a lot of the speakers that are coming out. So from what I understand, and I don't know if we know a time yet, and Hailstorm, if you're even here, he's got a BRB on screen, but so this is where Trump is going to be signing executive orders in front of the audience, which is the most badass, legendary thing ever.
Awesome.
Yeah,
that is
so
awesome.
Hailstorm, I don't know if you have a time frame on when we can expect Trump to be there. I'm assuming it's probably going to be later this evening, is what I'm thinking. How long can I stream on YouTube? Isn't it 12 hours before I have to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll hit 12 hours tonight. So, make NASCAR great again. Oh, if only. If only. Got to get rid of Bubba Wallace.
What happened to NASCAR, dude?
Yeah, it's someone that used to watch it.
it.
I used to watch NASCAR religiously, and they have just abandoned everything that, all the roots of what made it so awesome, with the infield, the way they wanted to call fans racist, and they moved into identity politics. They've ushered all the diversity inclusion bullshit into it. NASCAR. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's when you knew, like, no, this is an op. This is deliberate. Fucking NASCAR.
Yeah. NASCAR.
What Jim Rome used to call neck car.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
because it was. And like, I wasn't the biggest fan, but I worked in the auto industry, so all the mechanics watched it. I knew a bunch of it through osmosis. But yeah, I can't believe that went woke. That's fucking insane. But the NFL's woke. The NFL's fucking gay now. So Jeremy, real quick, I checked. This is the first year I checked in on the NFL since 2017 for real. I've been to a couple games, and I'm doing it because my son's really into it, and I want to do hobbies with my son. And I love fucking Harbaugh. So Harbaugh's back. I'm checking in on the Chargers. So, I went to I went to a game, and then I've watched every Charger game, and I watched some of the playoff. NFL's fucking gay. It is terrible. It is a horrible sport now compared to even what it was in 2017. Like, it's terrible.
What happened? Like, what changed?
There's no defense anymore. You can't fucking tackle anybody. You got fucking football players flopping. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I watched the Chiefs playoff game the other day.
Sorry about the Lions, man. I wanted them to win.
That Chiefs playoff game was so bad.
That was a joke.
And it's obvious that they, like, again, I'm used to watching, sports. And of course, like, I remember the Jordan rules where people like, oh, Jordan gets all the calls, or, or LeBron gets all the calls, or Brady gets all the calls, or Peyton Manning or whatever. Like, that's always been a part of it. What we're seeing with the Chiefs is next level shit, dude. Like, it's clear that they want the Chiefs in the Super Bowl because they can have Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. That's it. That's what they want.
And it's really like, it's too hard to fix the NFL, but it's really hard to make an argument against it when you see the penalties that were put on what was it, the Ravens? I can't remember now where they even played, but and I don't care. But it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was fucking ridiculous. And yeah, it's just it's an ugly form of the game now. And what the Chiefs are really good at is playing that new defensive system where they can't you can't touch anybody. It's bad. And it's all because of the concussions and stuff. But they've already found out that it's not the big hits that cause these concussions. It's all the little hits over a long period of time. We just Junior Seau just had his birthday, and I saw his stuff going out. And you know how Junior went out. He shot himself in the chest because he was hearing voices and all this crazy stuff. But yeah, it's a crap game now.
I got this clip here. I don't know how well we can hear it, but here's the CNN hosts are now pretending that Elon did it at deliberate Hitler salute. Here we go. I don't know if we can hear. Can barely hear it.
Again, just if anybody missed it, we'll just show it again. He's just wrapped up here. You can hear the.
It looks so bad.
It does. But like,
but
but CNN's like, it's a deliberate Hitler salute. He was secretly, because they're still trying that Nazi panic thing again, which there was a Nazi panic. It was irrational and crazy. And that's what led Hollywood down a bad path, the news media, because there was a Nazi around every corner, Jeremy. We're all secretly Nazis.
It's just so funny, dude. Like, I'm just laughing about it. Like, I just think it's funny. It's But again, this type of mindset right now is exactly what has led us to this place. So continue to do this. CNN, mainstream media, leftist, just keep doing it. That's fine. That's fine. Do it. I mean, you claim that you're all for celebrating mental illness, and then you've got somebody who's clearly on the spectrum with autism. He's just out there. He's acting like a fucking fool because that's what he does. Look at his dance moves. They're terrible. Like, he's so goofy. Even back before Elon bought Twitter, remember all those videos of him acting like his dancing? Like, he is a cringe individual.
Yes, he is.
He always has been. But that's the charm of Elon Musk, you know? So, oh my God, man. Fuck CNN and fuck the mainstream media. They're all dying anyway. So who cares?
They are. They are. CNN's going to go through layoffs and big changes soon.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I got to get my food.
Okay,
BRB.
cool. All right, let me see what they're
You
saying.
can see many have really dressed up because it is Inauguration Day, and that's one way to celebrate. Knowing that President Donald J. Trump's going to be in this building and possibly see what they're wearing, a lot of people take that very seriously. Donald Trump also talked about how he was going to deploy troops to the southern border. So he has a strategic plan. I mean, he is now the commander-in-chief. He's going to utilize our American troops in the best ways possible. Of course, minimizing any sort of risk to our great soldiers. He is going to officially forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. For far too long, inclusion is important, but it was really going way too far. And to be honest, in this country, when capitalism is working, there's no need for DEI because the best and the brightest.
That is very true. I just want to say that we still have over 9,400 people here on YouTube and over 1,500 people over on Rumble. Thank you guys so much. Incredible support today. Cannot thank all of you enough. And Chef Nick Nero sent a super chat earlier. Let me see if I can track this one down. It was for $10. You said something that I wanted to address if I can find it. Just so you guys, there it is right here. All right. Jay's taking a potty break. Jeremy, we better keep getting Cobra casts. Last week sucked. Gary, you're a legend. Krista and Savvy, hi. Beardo, LFG. America is back, baby. Enjoying all the liberal cope. So the point I want to make there is I appreciate that. Yeah, so I was sick last week, so I went like a week without doing a Cobra cast, which is the longest I'd ever gone. Obviously, I said like after January 20th, some of the schedule will change. I'm still going to do Cobra Cast. So they're not going away. I need to focus on the Geeks and Gamers main channel and start to make videos over there. Again, that needs to kind of be my focus, because what tends to happen with me is I have so many YouTube channels that I put my focus in one direction or the other. I need to find balance. And Gary is really good at that. He's good at the balancing act of like, live streaming consistently, making videos. I have still not been able to I'm not good at the balancing. I either go all in on live streaming or all in on videos. So, but Cobra Cast will continue on. It will. So it's not going away. But I've got to get back on the video side of things. Like right now, honestly, all I want to do is make Nintendo Switch 2 videos for Geeks and Gamers, but those will probably get like 5,000 views. But who cares, right? I just want to talk about the Nintendo Switch 2. That's all I care about.
I'm excited for it.
Huh?
I'm excited for it. Like I know.
Are you? Yeah, and you and I, Krista, and that's like maybe we'll just do me and Krista and Savvy will do some Nintendo Switch 2 videos over there. At least I'll be the eye candy. I don't know what those two will be on.
There you go.
For, so.
Someone has to sit there and look pretty.
That's right. Well, like Krista, me and you talked about doing a video for Geeks and Gamers, breaking down the Nintendo Switch 2 and what we think is gonna a lot of the games and things like that. So I'm looking forward to it. And it's not the Super Switch. What do you think, Krista? You excited about it?
I'm very excited. I'm going to be buying it on day one, pre-ordering.
Tommy Halter says, "Who the fuck plays on Nintendo?" I mean, 140 million people.
Me, I'm one of them.
Yeah. Only the highest selling console of all time outside of the overpriced or the underpriced DVD player, PlayStation 2. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm not going to get into all that right now, but that's more Geeks and Gamers stuff. So, maybe he really wanted to know. Maybe. Well, he knows now. 140 million people. That's who. So, Nintendo fans are not people. Well, that's true too.
Yeah,
Krista,
that's very true.
Yeah, Krista, you're not a people, are you?
I'm not a what?
Are you a people?
A people?
Yeah.
No.
Gotta think about it.
I didn't mention this guy. This is the first time on channel. Laughing Man dropped a $500 super chat. This is the first super chat from Laughing Man. So can you all thank Laughing Man for his unbelievable support? And in honor of Laughing Man, we will play this right here. Damn! One more time. Damn! Oh boy, oh boy. All right, let's see what's going on.
Wait, is this a My Pillow commercial? Whatever happened to him?
He's still around. He's still around.
He's such a goober too.
Yeah. Here, let's hear what Kevin O'Leary has to say really quick, because he's been working with Trump on this TikTok thing and the Canada thing.
All the other shares. So you can't get a deal done until he decides whether you can buy it or not. The executives don't matter.
That tells you a lot right there, doesn't it?
Well, the only person we can negotiate with is him. It's really Trump's deal now to work out with Xi. However, we have the laws in place here that we have to abide by. So no one's going to be buying TikTok until Xi decides, as the holder of the secret golden share, what he's going to do. And by the way, if these are also issued to public companies trading on the NASDAQ and on New York Stock Exchange, and they're not disclosed, I think there's going to be some big problems. Because I saw that post from Lindsey Graham saying, what is this golden share deal? I'm going to bring a bill. I mean, I don't know if you saw that. It came out yesterday. It caught my eye.
We're looking live at the congressional lunch, getting ready to make some speeches there. This is Steve Scalise. Let's take a listen.
Well, and so real quick, before we listen to Scalise, now I can't confirm if this is real or not, okay? So I just want everyone to understand. I can't confirm if this is real, but there is some video here. So you guys tell me what you think.
That's 100%
This is real? Okay, this is real. Okay, here we go. So, hey, you know, it's probably real. So there you go. So President Trump is freaking stupid.
I just saw the best news. I'm officially happy. Now I can breathe.
What?
Chair Gary Gensler officially resigns.
Ah, there
He's
it
gone.
is. Because Trump was going to fire him, right? Trump promised to fire him.
He was going to be fired, and he's like, "Well, I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to step down. You can't make me." I'm like, "Get out of here." Crypto is now officially safe.
Get the fuck out.
There we go. Yeah, because I remember when Trump made that announcement. I don't know where he was when he made that announcement. That was one of the loudest pops I've ever heard from the crowd when he said he was going to fire him. I was like, holy crap.
That man is evil. I hate him. He ruined my life.
He's very much hated. He's very hated from what I've understood. Did we get that one from McCock? You're welcome, Gary, for the Bon Jovi.
Thank you, McCock. I will keep you in mind in the future. I know what you look like now.
That is true. He's exactly what you would expect, too. Yes.
Yeah. If you imagine a guy named McCock, that you would just go, "Oh, you're McCock. You look like a McCock."
Let's hear what Jeffrey's got to say.
The Vice President put on the uniform to protect and serve America, like so many men and women before him in our nation's history. Old Glory was adopted in wartime by the Second Continental Congress in 1777. A full 12 years before the office of the Vice Presidency was even created, or the House of Representatives convened for the first time. The resolution said that the flag would be 13 stars, white in a blue field, representing a new constellation out of many, one. Some 250 years later, from Appalachia to Anacostia, Middletown to Mar-a-Lago, the Bayou to Brooklyn, we remain one nation under God. To Vice President Vance, Usha, and family, may God bless and watch over you as you begin this journey. On behalf of the Congress, we present one of the flags that flew above the Capitol today to the 50th Vice President of the United States of America, James David Vance, and wish you Godspeed.
Timu Obama.
Thank you, Leaders Scalise and Jeffries. I now ask my friend Senator Deb Fisher of Nebraska, as in the beef you had for the entree, who has been an excellent partner in planning today's events, to come up and present the inaugural photographs.
All right, so I'm looking at this schedule and I'm still just trying to understand what. So 3 o'clock, which is, well, that's the presidential parade around 3 o'clock, but that's probably around 3 o'clock. What? That's supposed to be Eastern, right?
Well,
and then around 5
Eastern.
Yeah, and then around 5, Trump returns to the White House for the Oval signing ceremony, and then at 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock, Trump delivers remarks at 3 different balls. So when is he going to be at the arena? That's what I'm wondering. So
I think they're just running behind on everything because of his speech.
probably only Trump, right?
Only Trump, man.
To be able to have those presented to you, I hope you will display them with pride, with honor, and with a humbleness that I know you will carry with you every single day that you serve the people of this country. May God bless you.
Cad Bane is not pleased.
Thank you, Senator Fisher. Now, on behalf of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, I'd like to present the President and Mrs. Trump and the Vice President and Mrs. Vance with these crystal Lennox vases. See them over here? For the 10th consecutive inauguration, Lennox has provided the official inaugural gift. The hand-cut etched vases display the White House for the President and the U.S. Capitol for the Vice President, because I know that he is going to enjoy not only being the Vice President, but also, as Senator Thune and Schumer know, the President of the United States Senate, and there's no better job than that. These gifts symbolize our equal branches of government as well as our enduring democracy. There they are.
I saw a super chat come in. Steel leg of history. Jeremy, my sister-in-law just called us listening that my brother was rushed to the ER for a possible heart attack. We'll know more later. Brother, nothing but prayers for you and your family, man. So sorry to hear that. Steel leg of history. Keep us posted, man. And you know, the whole chat throwing up thoughts and prayers for you right now, man. Right there.
What separates the successful from the unsuccessful are the expectations they had for their own lives. That's really meaningful. That expectation is a powerful thing. We remember the people in our—
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care what Mike Johnson has to say. I mean, I didn't care what any of them had to say, to be honest, but you know, Mike Johnson in particular. Okay, so this is, let's see. All right, this is the clip right here from CNN. This probably
was evocative of things that we have seen through history. And of course, we do want to bring it up to be able to take a little bit of a closer look. But I think it's worth noting that Elon Musk has started to.
So they're bringing it up like it's a fucking instant replay in a football game. We're going to bring this up and break this down for everyone. We're going to find out if there's real racism involved here.
Play in politics, not just here in the United States, but across Europe as well, including here for him. And as we heard here, his ambitions are sweeping. He came in, he said, this is what winning feels like. He also says we're going to take Doge to Mars. That, of course, an ambition of his entire life. I do find it interesting that he's touting government spending on the one hand. What got us to the moon and what's going to get us to Mars is going to be government money. We should be clear about that.
Okay, it's about efficient spending, you dumb bitch. Shut up, you fucking retard.
Go. Let it out, Gary.
So just to look at this again, this crowd, every single person here is paying attention and they are fully engaged. He is a hero. He is a hero to them. I just want to look at that salute that he gave again. Just if anybody missed it, we'll just show it again. He's just wrapped up here. You can hear the.
Yes, is so good. It's so funny.
It's so funny. There's going to be a bunch of motherfuckers in San Francisco going, we got him. We got him. We finally got him.
There. All right, so we just showed that. We just showed that.
Right. It's worth noting. It was quick. I think our viewers are smart
It was
and
Nazi.
they can take a look at that. But it certainly was. It's not something that you typically see at American political rallies. Let's put it that way.
No, it was not something that you usually would see, and it was quick, as you point out. It was very quick, but it was in a moment of intensity for him as he came out dancing, and then he did that. He is a hero here. In the speech, when President Trump mentioned going to Mars, that was also a standing ovation. And when Elon Musk was mentioned,
Oh my God, yeah, I can't stomach these clowns, man.
What are they even saying? Like they're not saying anything.
They're too scared to. They're too scared. They're trying.
And
Yeah,
there's producers chirping in their ear. You can tell.
Yep, they're too scared to say what they want. What they're trying to do is they're trying to leverage the audience to say it for them because they're too fucking scared to say it themselves because they don't want to be sued because Trump's already won lawsuits on them before from lying. They're pieces of shit is what it is. Sick and tired of these people, man. God. Unbelievable. But hey, like I said, continue on the path that led you to where we are now, because where we are now is a very, very good place
in America.
I'll be back a bit later.
Okay, Savvy. Thanks for stopping in. Just pop back in whenever you want.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
As for wisdom, it will be given to you and given to you generously. And so I pray, and our prayer is that God will richly bless you in the years ahead.
Let's see. So, that's Thune right there who's talking. People are just over this stuff, man. And it's a new time, it's a new day, and people are just over this shit. So, now this is a real picture for me in the hospital. So if anybody wants to send super chats, feel free to do so. I was in the hospital, so I just need super chats to help me feel better. So I appreciate it. If you guys have any money.
A long day with many other things ahead for many of you. But I want to thank you for attending the 60th inaugural ceremonies. And as we close, we ask that you pick up a gift. All of our guests are going to get a set of commemorative glasses in embossed leather featuring the Great Seal of the United States, which Senator Fisher and I selected together, and maybe Senator McConnell added some bourbon from Kentucky. Just saying. It is now my privilege to conclude this luncheon by asking
Fuck McConnell. Put him in that bag and take him out.
Yes.
for the House of Representatives to deliver the benediction. Thank you. And we know
What's your benediction, Sonny?
it's pretty good, Mr. President.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the benediction.
Would you pray with me? Holy and merciful God, having witnessed another successful moment in the experiment that you have entrusted into the hands of the American people, we pray your blessing on our 47th President of these United States, Donald J. Trump, and Vice President James D. Vance. Ensure that this mantle of singular responsibility that you have laid upon our President's shoulders remains secure in your will and safeguarded in your keeping. Uphold him as he preserves, protects, and defends the Constitution to the best of his abilities, relying on your divine help. God of power and might, grace and mercy, grant that your spirit of counsel has access to the President's heart to search it, to his mind to examine it, to his will to test it, that his faithfulness would bear witness to your truth. Surround him with angels and advisors who will serve as your agents to guide and guard him, caution and encourage him to remain upright and blameless in your sight. Buckle the belt of truth around his waist. Place the breastplate of righteousness over his heart. Fit his feet with readiness, that your gospel of wisdom and justice will shine forth throughout President Trump's administration. We offer this prayer to the one whose voice we follow to guide all that we do and all that we hope for. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Please remain at your seats as President Trump, Vice President Vance, the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, and the official party depart National Statuary Hall.
Congressional luncheon wrapping up there.
A lot of the memes are like right here when the vending machine accidentally gives you 2 chips. Krista, you got to use that one for like when the Nintendo Switch finally gets released or something like that.
I thought it was getting released. Did they just announce it?
They just so they were not going to announce it. They got forced into announcing the existence of it because of all the leaks. So they just announced that it exists. April will be the full on, like,
we're getting more details in April.
We're getting like the
what it
release
does
date,
and-
the prices, all of that. But their hand was forced with all the leaks. They did this a lot earlier than they wanted it to. So, but
well, so it could be a year or
nah, it'll still release this year. It's probably going to release about midway through the year.
I hope so for your sake.
It will.
I'm thinking May.
This is such a great clip. Look at this.
Dude. What song was he coming out to? I couldn't hear it. Was that?
I couldn't make out what song that is. Hang on.
Hang on. Who made who? AC/DC?
Sounds like AC/DC.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you? Maybe I should put.
Is
this
that
in the
Thunderstruck?
chat.
That's not Thunderstruck, is it?
That's not Thunderstruck. It sounded like Who Made Who. Is it Thunderstruck? Yeah, it's Thunderstruck. You're right.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
They only opened every Charger game with that. You think I would recognize it?
I mean, it's one of the most iconic songs in history. So,
yep.
All right.
I'm gonna put something in the private chat. Did you hear about?
Let's see.
I don't know if it's something you want to talk about, but
okay.
I just heard about it via DMs.
I mean, you can bring it up. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything.
It's all allegedly.
I saw Medicare tweeted something about like Destiny, but I don't know what the specific.
Yeah, getting sued for revenge porn, possibly.
Really?
If you didn't want, if your day wasn't good enough.
It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. They're all falling apart, man. All the leftists, all of these lunatics are just falling apart, and it's glorious to see.
Hail Medicare, by the way.
Oh yeah,
May you
Medicare,
live forever.
the final boss of the internet.
Yep,
that's who Medicare is. I did see this one. Let me see if I can. Did I put it? I think I put it in the Cobra Cast. So we've got this one right here. No Country for Woke Men. So that's definitely something I'm looking forward to seeing right there. That's going to be a really good one. And then there was one more that I put, if I can find it. Oh yeah, right here. Some of my wrestling fans in the chat will appreciate this one, but it says the Trump administration. Much how it is.
Have you seen AB's tweets today?
I've seen a few of AB's tweets.
They're
so
fucking funny, man.
AB's the best. He's the best follow on Twitter. He absolutely is. Here, let's go to AB's Twitter feed right now.
The one where it's like an NFL player being introduced to his in-laws.
Well, hang on. Actually, before I scroll AB's feed,
probably should try to check it out first.
Let me double check. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, so we can go back up to the top. Now you got to check AB's feed before you go to it. So here we go. All right. So Jameis Winston giving a motivational speech before getting beat 47-3. That's so accurate. Look at Trump.
Oh, dude.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming.
NFL players meeting the in-laws.
He didn't give you a shout out, did he? Hang on.
Office. I'm looking around and I see Mark Zuckerberg. So right before
it's
my
a voiceover.
speech,
It's a
right before I
voiceover.
took the oath of office, I'm looking around and I see Mark Zuckerberg taking a peek at Bezos' wife's tits. And I don't blame him, frankly, because tits are really fantastic. We love a nice rack, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to make masculinity great again. But this is the guy, Zuckerberg, who wants to ignite all this censorship. Meanwhile, he can't even censor himself. He can't even censor his own eyeballs and brain from looking at titties. Very sad, but we're going to make tits great again. And I do want to thank AB, CTESPN. And without that guy, we probably wouldn't even have been reelected. God bless you all.
Sounds like a chipmunk Trump, but I'm fine with it. Yeah.
When Fox Sports hires a new female intern and you're the employee. Oh, yeah. AB's Twitter account is pretty fantastic. So Elon looking at Antonio Brown's feed. Yeah, AB's fantastic. So, okay, let's see where we're going now. So they're leaving. So I'm assuming, I guess they're heading to the parade, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. So
parade's late. Everything's going to be an hour late.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty much government. So even one that's more efficient now, supposedly. But
yeah, that is true.
we'll see about that. God, I hope so.
There's a lot going on, man. We got Monday Night Raw tonight, which we're not going to be able to cover, it doesn't look like. And the College Football National Championship is tonight.
Oh, the God, that's right.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot. I mean, I knew I was going to wipe everything off the schedule, including like Geeks Gamers Daily and everything for today. So
well, good thing there's no actual entertainment to cover right now.
Yeah, I heard that, man. I heard that. Like,
I'm just
holy
watching
crap.
fucking X-Files and
Well, when's 1923 premiere? Is it next month?
It's next month.
Next month.
The only things
Season
that come out
2.
this month are both shit, which are Section 30. Well, in our realm, right, for the most part, Section 31 and Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yeah,
probably going to be roastable.
There's King Baron.
King Baron.
Dude, that dude's got presence. He really does.
February 23rd for 1923. Says
Okay.
Lady Aaron D.
Okay. I'm looking forward to season 2. I'm looking
Hell
forward to
yeah.
season 2. It's really good. I would say, like, of the Taylor Sheridan Yellowstone universe movies, I still think seasons 1 through 3 of Yellowstone are the best. Now, season 4 fell off for me a little bit on Yellowstone. Season 5 was just terrible.
A mess.
You know, so but the first 3 seasons of Yellowstone,
you know what? I like 1883 and 1923.
I like them both too. They're
better
both
than the main
fantastic.
show.
Yeah,
Because I saw them in order too. So because remember, I was like, I'm not gonna watch fucking Yellowstone.
Yeah,
I watched Yellowstone.
Mhm.
You're right. You're right. It was good.
It's really good, yeah. But the first 3 seasons, season 4 got really like that's where it started to go off the rails, and then season 5.
I love
was just
season
awful.
2 of
Yes.
Yellowstone. The season 2.
Yep.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do in 1923.
Tulsa King's my favorite by him though, like by a long shot. It's Tulsa King.
Yeah, Tulsa King's great.
Kind of helps that your star is an Oscar-winning writer. So
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Shad.
Stallone is just fantastic in that show. I'd heard some people say they thought season 2 fell off a little bit. Like, I don't think season 2 is as good as 1, but it's still very fucking good. Like, it's right there. It's just a tick maybe below season 1 for me, but they're like
it's
right
hard for me
there.
to say. I like
They're
them both.
right there. No, I know they're right there. Like, I didn't see any drop off, really. You know what I mean?
Dude, Neil McDonough and Frank Grillo in your fucking show now regularly, and I was like, God, they're one of these guys, they're gonna die, and they didn't. I'm like, oh yes, good. We'll get more of them.
Yep, absolutely. By the way, is it really even a choice? I mean, come on. Carrie Underwood versus Taylor Swift. Is it even a choice? Like, you can take looks, you can take talent, you can take likability. Carrie wins all of them.
Carrie's like her legs are in better shape right there on the left for sure. Like
Yeah.
she doesn't skip leg day like Beardo.
Yeah. Beardo catching strays.
Yeah, you heard me, fucking Beardo. Oh my god, like I don't like. Yeah, Taylor Swift and everything she's about like disgust me, but like I gotta objectively look at the hotness scale, and yeah, it's still Carrie. I still say Carrie.
I mean, I say Carrie by far. I don't think it's close. I've never.
Well,
really
because
thought
you
there was
can't not think about what a fucking diva Taylor Swift must be. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true, but you
Oof.
know, I mean, it doesn't.
That drops you
hasn't-
down with
it,
me.
It
you
does
know.
sometimes. I mean, like,
I know with Ryan it doesn't at all. and
no,
that's
not
fine.
at all.
You know,
Ryan,
every man's
Ryan
got to
doesn't
have his
care.
standards or
Yeah,
not his standards.
Ryan doesn't care. Ryan, actually, the worse off a chick is, the better looking they are for Ryan.
And you know, Ryan's happiness is proof of his philosophy on life. Everybody should practice it. You know, knowing how peaceful and happy he is.
Oh man! All right, let's hear what.
I'm not going to say Taylor Swift's ugly, chat. Okay, she's not ugly. She's not ugly.
She's not ugly, but she's not Carrie Underwood.
Carrie Underwood's hot, man.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I was, you know, when she did that a cappella, that's way better than the stupid music being piped in anyway. She should have just done that anyway to go with.
Yep.
She's a
she
pro.
crushed
She can handle it. She crushed it.
She crushed it. All right, let's hear what the update is.
Going to hear from as the day goes on, but this, I think, really for President Trump, he gets to be around dignitaries all the time. He gets to be around the members of his cabinet. He's going to have them surrounding him at all times. But something he may not have as often are his devoted supporters. The rallies, I feel like they really boosted him up, and we got to cover those rallies, Matthew. But I think that when he comes in here, as you can tell, he's savoring the day. He's going through things slowly. He's really embracing the tradition.
That is true. Yeah.
And these supporters here,
He earned it.
These are the real stars. And those who are watching right now, the American people, those who overwhelmingly voted him in. I am curious, though, like you, I was hooked to the screen, especially for his speech. I would like to know what some of your favorite parts of what he had to say in his inaugural address were.
Well, definitely the revolution of common sense.
We got Hailstorm here. What's up, Hailstorm? Nice background you got there, buddy.
Hello.
That's a good background. So, where's Trump headed next? Do you know?
Let me get out your hand and get a marker, please.
Why?
Because I've only sent this to you like 20 times.
No. I know that, but it doesn't seem like it's like, when is it? Where in that schedule is the arena though? That's what I'm saying.
The arena is a 5. The parade is taking place before.
So
that's in 2 hours.
Yeah. So where's the arena at on what you sent me?
5 o'clock.
That says returns to the White House for oval signing ceremony. That's not the White House. That's my point. See?
Well, I think when they put out that schedule, they didn't know he was doing it at the arena.
Okay, and then that's where
everything
my
else
is.
on the schedule has been like pretty accurate for the time.
Yeah, because this is the thing I think most of us are waiting for, is for him to go to the arena, sit down in front of the people, and sign executive orders. That's what we're all waiting for right there. So I'm looking forward to that. And of course, again, that is going to be pretty much like a rally for him. So that's going to be great.
And then he's delivering remarks after that too.
Yeah, so we still have a full day ahead of us. So hopefully everybody's not ready to get rid of us yet, because we're still going to be here for a while longer. I'm still trying to see if there's any updates on Twitter. I'm ready for these executive orders to roll out. That's what I'm ready. Yeah, the Elon thing is everywhere. It's everywhere. Didn't he? I don't know for sure. Didn't he say like I'm giving my heart to you guys? He's thanking you. Isn't that what his quote was? Oh no, look at the memes. Look at the memes. Oh my goodness, dude. Melania is stealing the show today, man. She's stealing the show. It's fantastic, man. It really Oh God, I need Melania to walk out there as Undertaker. I need to get the Undertaker theme music and just have Melania walk out there.
Yeah,
that's what we need. What was it years ago when here's what I need. Okay, I gotta find it. Here's what we need. Okay, and I hate that I'm gonna ask people to do this, but I'm going to ask people to meme one of my favorite moments in wrestling history. But I think it could be good. I think this could be good. This is going to take a little bit of work, okay? Is this it right here? I hope I don't get hit for this. I'm probably going to get hit for this. Okay. So here's what we need, okay? All right, so this is Undertaker shows his respect to an emotional Ric Flair. This is off-air footage. So this is Ric Flair's retirement from years and years ago after WrestleMania, after Shawn Michaels defeated him. I need Joe Biden to be Ric Flair, and then when Undertaker's music hits, and then that needs to be Melania walking out in her outfit, and she needs to be the Undertaker. That would be great right there. And it truly is one of the greatest moments in wrestling. That's one of the greatest, most emotional moments in wrestling history. I'm asking people to meme it, but that's what the internet's for, is just to meme stuff. So that's what we'll do. So I'm sure that'll take a little bit of time, but that would be a damn good meme. That would be a damn good meme. All right, let's see where we're at here. That's have I lost audio here? Yep, it's telling me I've lost audio. I'm about to reshare my screen.
Okay. Did you get that primal scream from San Francisco?
Me?
No. Yeah, that's Ed Wokeness just tweeted it. Well, about 40 minutes ago. A bunch of people in San Francisco climbed up to.
No, if you want, if somebody can share it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope my computer doesn't freeze when I do
honestly
this.
Tell where they are.
All right.
You think I should know after being there for 18 years? Hang on, I'll
Hey, Hailstorm, well, Gary, you got to hold it down for a minute. I got to reboot my
I'll
computer.
hold it down.
I'll be right back.
I'll hold it down. Is he going to stay in that position? Can I just give him shit? I mean, like, actually, Hailstorm in his avatar is moving more than Jeremy. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, everybody. Gary is takeover. That's right. I can't share anything though. So San Franciscans, about 20 of them went on top of. I can't tell if that's Telegraph Hill or not. Probably isn't. But and they screamed. They screamed because Trump is back in office. The fact that it's 20 of them, is that at the San Francisco Zoo? That's fine. It's not the San Francisco Zoo, but I think you can kind of see my old neighborhood when we share it. Some sucker bought my house. Woo! Bye, Jeremy. So what we have witnessed today is historic, ladies and gentlemen. Historic. But the fight is just beginning. This is just to possibly get a level playing field. That's what we're looking for. So it is not over. They're gonna give Trump his little day here, right? And then they're gonna
play nice. They're gonna play nice.
Yeah, and then they're gonna come at him. But the thing is, we got 2 years. Don't know how the House and Senate's gonna look in 2 years, so we can't act like, well, we got 4 years to get this shit done. No, Trump has got 2 years to get this shit done. Get that wall going. End those fucking wars. Shut that fucking border down. Sign those executive orders. Get those J6ers out. That's what this day is about. Is about freedom. Is about freeing people who were imprisoned for their politics, for the most part, who are political prisoners in this country. The most unfucking American, commie, authoritarian fucking bullshit you can do. And these people have been in prison for over 2 years. Like this, they should be suing everybody. Everybody who got fucking fired from the military. I just heard from one person right now. You're going to be getting your back pay, hopefully. You should be suing everybody. Everybody who fired you for not taking the jab. Everybody who wrongly imprisoned you for fucking taking a little walk through some velvet ropes. Fuck these motherfuckers. And yeah, fuck reparations. Talk about political prisoners, man. You can't. there's no number you can put on taking 3 years of a man's life. There's no number on that.
3 years.
3
Absolutely
years,
insane.
dude. There's no number. It's abhorrent. It is disgusting. And that's why that fucking old piece of shit corpse walked out pardoning his entire family and everybody else, because they're all criminals.
Yep. 100%. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what we're all waiting for. We're just waiting for to get the executive order signed. And I hope that the first one he signs is the J6.
J6.
That needs to be. It needs to set a tone right there.
I'm fine with like commuting sentences for the violent. I mean, I think that was probably I'm sure Donald Trump just wanted to pardon everybody. So I think that was a compromise. It's not perfect. I think they should all be completely pardoned, but it depends. Like, I wasn't there. If somebody did like punch somebody or something like that, whatever, you don't get 3 years in fucking jail for punching somebody or breaking a fucking window. Right. Actually, I could tell you about a bunch of people who get any jail time for burning down cities.
Mm-hmm.
None.
It's true.
So, pardon and compensation, but like just free them. I want to get them freed. It's not. I think everybody should get pardoned, but I just want them to be free right now.
Exactly. Krista, are you here?
Yes.
Okay. Gary, I know you've never been on a big stream before, so you're a little nervous. Can you? I just need to go. Can I go pee? Can you hold it down for a second?
I think so.
Yeah. If you're able to do this, I think there's big things for you in the YouTube future. I think
you think so.
I think so, man. I got faith in you. I got faith on you. So I'll be right back.
Awesome. Well, we got some. What do we got? Some jar heads here. You can take it, jar heads. Okay. I grew up near Pendleton. Sold a lot of jar heads, some drugs. I did. Yeah, we can talk about Buffy. I can talk about the X-Files. Season 6 is pretty good. Everybody's like, I'm liking season 6 a lot after rewatch. X-Files is more relevant now than ever. More relevant. Yes, go Friars. Oceanside. I lived in Oceanside for a long time. Through all this pomp and circumstance, it is great that we could, even after the 4 years we had, have a peaceful transfer of power. That doesn't happen a lot. It's still a relatively new thing for our world and civilization. So it is very nice to see. I love the fact that that Trump was nice and walked the old man out while I guarantee you he shit his pants. And then came back and roasted the fuck out of him, which was beautiful. And Trump, and that's what we need more of. The reason people like Trump is, yes, he's a fucking egomaniac. You have to be, but he just speaks what's on his mind. You could tell, like, he's not fake. He's not a fucking phony. And we're so tired of phonies. Even Mike Johnson, that guy looks like a total fucking Washington phony. Like, we're done with these people. Now, what needs to happen is you need to primary out the fucking rhinos. That is the next order of business for the next election. Hopefully Pressler's on that, and hopefully they found 50 Scott Presslers out there, 50 gay boys who are like 6'7", and go out there. And how great is that dude? Like,
he's awesome.
And like, how great is it that the old fucking party that used to be old guys guarding your money finally figured that out and stopped being booners? Like, we don't just need a ground game. We need an internet game. And they fucking killed on the internet game.
Yep.
Joe Rogan alone, but it wasn't just Joe Rogan. He was on other podcasts too. And that's where politics, that's the future. Politicians, fuck debates, man. Debates are stupid. 2-hour podcasts where you're asked any question, nothing's filtered, and you just have a conversation. And if you can survive that, then you're a normal fucking person. You're not an actor. That's what I want.
100%. Thank you for holding it down, Gary. I know you were nervous. You've never been on a big stream.
Did I do okay, chat?
Except for every stream. You're
gonna be like Jay.
So
everybody hates me. There was 2 people in chat.
So I like how everybody keeps referencing Melania as Cad Bane. I was going to show some pictures of. So wait, was Cad Bane in Book of Boba Fett?
Cad Bane was in. Yeah, I think
Was
no.
I never watched the Book of Boba Fett, so was he in the Book
Yeah,
of Boba
what did
Fett?
he do? I can't. Man, they're all fucking mixed up now.
Yeah. I was just going to show some people some pictures of Cad Bane that didn't know who Cad Bane was because of all the Melania comments. He was?
Yeah, he was in the Book of Boba Fett. Yeah.
Okay.
And Timothy Oliphant died.
Yeah, I didn't watch it, so.
I watched it and kind of forgot it because I watched so much shit after it that my mind, like brain, for self-preservation reasons, has just shut that part of my memory down.
Yeah, it's not very memorable. Let's hear
No,
this part real quick.
except for the Vespas. Can't forget that. That was awesome.
I remember that one getting memed. Is my camera not working good?
It looks awful.
Does it?
Looks awful.
Every time I turn, yeah, that's so weird.
Are you having some weather over there?
No. Mm-mm.
Where are you in Pensacola? Yeah, you're at home, right?
Mhm.
So, you getting snow? You gonna get snow?
It's supposed they said the forecast says we might get snow tomorrow. That's what the forecast is.
Yeah, they were talking about New Orleans and like fucking Houston is gonna get snow, and we might get snow tonight. So
I got snow in Tennessee.
That's crazy.
Never happens.
Yeah.
The boss.
Here comes the boss.
Somebody says you look horrible. Well, thanks. I guess. Looks like Sega CD resolution.
I love it. Does. I love the meetup, and I love you guys. I love when people walk up and go, "You're not as tall as I thought you were, but you're also not as fat." I'm like, "Thanks."
I like when they're like, "You look older in person than you do."
You look way fucking older in person.
Thanks, appreciate it. Well, fuck myself, I guess.
That's great.
I always get told I'm taller. They think I'm shorter.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just how it comes across on the internet. But yeah, you're not short. Not like Comics Division. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, Comics Division's like a chihuahua.
Yeah,
so
he is.
It's terrible.
But he's mean like a chihuahua too.
I like how we've set the bar so low that even now people see him and they're like, "You're so much taller than I thought." Comics.
I know.
Division.
I know. he's the prepper chihuahua.
Somebody says you look younger in person to me. Really? Well, that's good. I feel like I've aged like 12 years in the past 2. I don't know why, but we'll see.
Are we covering politics?
Yes. Krista towers over comics. Yeah, Krista's taller than Comics Division.
Yeah.
How tall are you, Krista?
How tall am I?
Yeah.
I'm 5'1".
5'1". Man, it feels good to have America back, doesn't it?
It does. It's surreal.
My cam quality still bad. All right, let me try something real quick here.
Maybe Jeremy's age because he walks around Crocs all the time.
Hey,
Oh, that just makes you gay.
I
Doesn't
like
make you older.
my. Hey, I live in Florida. This is what you're supposed to wear. It's how we roll in Florida, man. Chappie says D-Day Cobra hit the wall. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
what are the fucking redcoats doing in here? What's going on?
Hang
with
on.
that?
Look at this. Like, Chris is so hot, unlike Savvy or Gary. Why did Gary or Savvy get pulled into that?
Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm not hot.
I'm sure your YouTube career will now die because of your
It
hotness is gone now, Gary. That's the reason you got 1 million subscribers. Because of
Dude,
your
my hotness has been gone for a long time, brother. I used to be the young and pretty. Long time ago.
Oh,
Britain's long-term
that was a-
plan is coming together, said chat with the redcoats in there. They're all going to start. They're all going to pull out Glocks.
That was a hard cut. What happened there? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Had my other feed pulled up, but I can't find it right now. Okay.
When I hear this version, I think of the opening of Poltergeist.
That's what you think this on. That's pretty
Yes.
funny.
When I hear this, I think of the opening of Poltergeist.
That's pretty funny.
When I hear a band play it.
NBSD for a proper 199 over on Rumble says Elon salute to the snake pits. Let's go. Drunk 3BO's back.
Oh, thank God.
Good to have you back, Jay. Jay is takeover. There you go, Jay. Jay is takeover. There.
Helps have that mic on, buddy.
Is it not on?
You're good now.
No, I have another hour. Then got the critic list thing coming up, so I had to go watch The Great Outdoors.
Hell yeah. That's what y'all are talking about tonight?
When was the last time you saw that movie, Jeremy or
A
Gary?
long time ago.
It's so funny.
What?
The Great Outdoors.
The Great Outdoors. Oh, it's
John
been a
Candy?
while.
Yeah, we're talking about that tonight.
Probably when it came out.
87, I think. 87.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw it. So that's what you did when you left?
Yeah, it was free
That's
on
awesome.
Prime, so I had to go see it.
I hear you.
Then get the critic list stuff going, and it'll be fun. But
all right, so we
this
are
is great.
I'm gonna have to let's see, hang on. I just saw a super chat come in. I gotta highlight it. Give me a minute. Gary Beekler, expert of the Africans. Gary is hotter than the deserts of Africa.
Damn, thanks. According to me, apparently.
Right. That's right.
I need to know the lore on that. How did that happen?
Oh, just before you came in, somebody said Krista was hotter than me and Savvy.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
We're trying to figure out like how Gary got pulled into even being considered for that.
I don't know.
So.
I mean, I'm glad I was nominated.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm just happy
I
to be nominated.
Just happy to be here.
So, like, but are you talking about the expert on Africans? Do you know that lore?
No.
Okay, you got to tell him.
Okay, so Piers, I'm on Piers Morgan, and we were supposed to talk about Star Wars, and this is like the one time I was on without like Drinker couldn't, so I'm there by myself, and there's Piers, me, and was it four or it was four black people or three black people? It was three black people, and one of them, it was over the controversy of they were doing a 40th anniversary recording of Do They Know It's Christmas Time at All, feeding the the starving kids in Africa. And people complained, including the singer from Africa, saying, hey, it really makes us look bad. It's we understand your intent and it's good, but it makes the whole continent of Africa look bad, saying that there's starving children there, even though there's still starving children there, even though it's not as much as before, but there's still like 300 million or something like that starving children. It's fucking, almost the population of the United States. It's fucking insane. How much but as opposed to like it was 600 million before. It was a lot of starving kids. But so they go down the panel, Jay, and they start asking all the black people. Then he ends it with me. And I'm like, well, you know, as an Africa expert,
it was so good. Even
I'm
Piers
glad
laughed.
you saved me for last, Piers.
Yeah, and even Piers started laughing when you said that. It was funny as
I
hell.
was like, what am I gonna say? I was not ready for that one. I think I said something about maybe you should worry about the starving children and about over perception.
Yeah, it was a pretty good save. It was a pretty good save.
I tried. I did my best. There's a couple of jokes in there I probably could I left on the floor, but you know, next time.
Man, okay, so here's just so we can see retarded ass Hassan. Here's his reaction to Elon's.
Oh, they're gonna use that clip forever now.
Yeah, here we go.
And I just want to say thank you. Anyway, let's look at one of these tech billionaire oligarchs speaking at the inauguration. My heart goes out to you. Did he just Sig Heil? It is thanks
Oh my god.
that
What?
civilization. And I
To be fair, we all kind of reacted like that when we first saw them. Like, what did he just do?
Isn't that crazy how conditioned we've been over the past 4 years not to like do anything weird with our arms because we'd get called out for doing something?
And honestly, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it happened because you can see the fake outrage over it. And,
well, I mean, Hassan
you know,
Piker, I mean, a little closer to probably a Nazi than Elon, I would say, based on some of his views.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes. That's very true. Very true. Absolutely insane.
What is this
man.
Jeremy freeze frame? It looks like you're ripping a massive fart.
Yeah. I was leaning over to turn my computer off. So
Hailstorm just tweeted it out.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Just said have fun.
Look at this right here. Look at here. CNN with all these pictures of all the Democrats
I know.
doing it. My heart goes out to you. CNN's like, he's a Nazi. Good Lord, man. I swear. The fake outrage will never, ever look at the adults that are in charge.
I predict The View will do an entire segment on this.
Oh,
one.
100%. 100%.
Not to change the subject, Gary.
Yeah.
You sent me a video yesterday. I wanted to show you.
I
just
when
got
went to
back.
that toy convention.
I just got back my graded Miriam.
Ah, that's sweet.
Yeah. So 75.
That's
not
brilliant.
too shabby.
It's awesome.
You're still in the wrapper. I gotta like.
I gotta get mine graded. Mine are all raw. So I went to a toy show and I found the motherload of like a almost complete collection of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
And he
Temple
sends you
of
the
Doom
video.
figures.
I got like, how much, Gary? Buy it for me, please.
Bro, that was like the whole collection would have been $7,000
easy,
just to the 2 Molo ROMs because those are really rare. And they had the variant one where they paint the skull on his staff. Those two combined would have been 2,000 alone.
Hey, so we need 147 more subscribers and we will break 160 on this channel. So if you are watching and you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. Expect a lot more content on this channel moving forward, but I will be still doing the live streams, especially more geared around big, like breaking news instead of just a schedule, because I've got to start making more videos for this channel and for Geeks and Gamers. I have to. I was talking about that when you were gone, Gary, about how I struggle with like the balance of, balancing live streams and content. I tend to, when I focus on one, I go really heavy in that direction versus the other. I got to find the balance because that's the key right there.
Yeah.
That's the key. So
Balance
we'll get there, though.
in
We'll
all
get there.
things. You'll get there.
We shall get there. Savage computer died. No, I think Savvy said she was stepping away for a bit. She'll be back. So now this is parade, right? Hailstorm? Is that where they're heading?
Should be.
Okay, they should be heading to the parade. Now, are they going to walk down the street? Or are they just going to? Because I personally hope
Man,
they
I
don't.
highly recommend.
I
do
mean,
not
I hope
recommend
they
that.
don't.
I hope they don't. No, her PC really died. Did die? Oh, you talking about like previously or today? Did she say something about that? I'll message her.
Sometimes they ride through it and then they get out for like the last half mile or something like that. But the way he was talking about how cold it was, he probably won't. But
yeah,
it's Trump, man. You never know. He might stop somewhere and give another hour speech about
Like
something.
go make some fries at McDonald's.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Let's see here. There's so much going on social media right now. So many reactions across the board.
I was in and just shut me up if it.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I was in when I was in Dallas signing books at the Rippaverse. There's a small little classic toy store about 10 minutes away there in Dallas. Ooh. And when I walked in, the guy had Nerdrotics on the screen.
No.
And
really?
Yeah.
What?
So I went and I bought like 2 Transformer toys, and he didn't have the volume up. It was one of like it was a Nooner or something that was up.
Capital One Arena, President Donald J. Trump.
Hang on. Sorry.
Into that
No, you're fine.
Go ahead. I just didn't know that you were.
And I was like, "Oh, you like Nerdrotics?" He goes, "Oh, dude, he's great. I wish you'd show off more of his collection." I mean, he's a toy. He's a shop that owns classic toys. I wish he'd show off his collection. I was like, "Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty cool." He's like, "Yeah, we only see it from the TV. Yeah, it's cool." Like he didn't. I was trying to tell him, "No, I've been there. And then he's like, "Really? You've been there? Like, does he open it up to people?" I'm like, "Yeah, all right."
Maybe I should.
Hey, breaking news.
You should have. No, you should have gone. Don't you know who
breaking
I am?
news. Breaking news. A Border Patrol agent has been shot and killed by an illegal immigrant in Vermont.
No freaking way.
Yep. So business is picking up out there, man.
I should have called you and be like, but I didn't think you'd answer.
You should have. Yeah, you should have done that. You should have. You should have called him and be like, I know Gary. Can you give me a discount? If you give me a discount, I'll call him right now. You know. I know Gary. So yeah, that's from Raw Alerts. Raw Alerts just tweeted that out though. So right here. So I'm not sure what the details are or the specifics or anything like that. So
precious metals have stood the test of time. Colonial metals.
They're doing their ad read right now.
Do you want to show this San Franciscans doing a primal scream?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can just share it. Hang on, dude.
Okay.
It's N wokeness again.
Okay.
All right.
Boy. Here we go.
I'll full screen this and turn up the. I should have had this already. Sorry. Here we go. So this is God, chat. I'm trying to figure out. It looks like to me Telegraph Hill, but I could be wrong. Three, 2, 1.
Oh my God.
Fuck off.
Are you kidding me?
That is such a San Francisco move.
They changed it. It's Dallas Vintage Toys. Shout out to you if you're watching. Thanks for the hospitality and all the Transformers talk. It was awesome.
That's awesome.
Shout out
Thank
Dallas Vintage.
I'm a huge
Toys.
Starscream fan. They had Starscream stuff.
Oh, did they? I'm going to be going by next time I go up there.
That is cool.
Oh, they've got a lot of expensive graded vintage stuff. So it was really nice. G.I. Joe, everything.
Hey, would you guys like to feel old?
I already do, but let's.
Breaking Bad premiered 17 years ago today. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
17 years. Where did the time go?
On live streams.
Pretty much. On live streams and on Twitter. That's pretty much my life now.
We've done 17 years worth of live streams.
Dude, 17 years. Goodness.
I didn't even see it when it first came. I waited till it was I think it was 3 years old when
I
I binged
didn't.
it.
Yeah, I didn't start watching it until season 3 or 4. I think.
Yeah, I was able to like kind of binge the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch it right away either because of subject matter.
Yeah. Trim says never seen it. Trim, stop watching whatever.
good.
Stop watching whatever low IQ YouTube stream you're watching right now with some grifter in a MAGA hoodie and go watch Breaking Bad. Okay.
You'll love the Ryan Johnson episode.
It's actually fantastic.
Yeah, I know. It's not bad.
Leadership matters. So
the Telegraph is reporting
sorry.
So
Go
many
ahead.
people across the country.
Donald Trump had less people at dude, these people are reaching for straws. They showed a picture of the what do you call that stretch between the Capitol and the monument.
Oh yeah,
they're showing a picture like there's nobody there for his inauguration.
The cope is out of control.
It's like they had it inside, you idiots.
The cope is out of control. Let them keep doing it.
Is that how many people? So chat is reporting that 62,000 people in the city of San Francisco voted for Trump. That's actually believable. There are a lot of people there. They're just, I mean, it's 1 to 1,000, but San Francisco did vote. I totally missed this with all the shit going on. London Breed, that bitch mayor, is gone. She got voted out for a Levi Strauss heir. So she's gone. Fuck her.
I like how you said that. Yeah, she's gone. Fuck her. Did the Elon things? What I'm happiest about is a lot of people are laughing about it more than anything. A lot of people are like, hell yeah, this is when the autism kicks in. Most people are. And
What
this
the
is
fuck is there to be concerned about? There's no elections coming up. Like,
I
this
know.
is the time
Yep.
to do something like that. Who gives a shit?
Can I share something or?
Yeah. Go ahead.
This is the best meme yet. Learn the angles, Elon. All right, not here. All right, let's call taxi, pet chills for pet dog, right? Call waiter.
No,
that is so good.
That's great. The internet is undefeated.
I'm gonna retweet it.
Oh, it's freaking great, man.
And people will be like, Jay, I can't believe you sided with what a yeah, here it comes.
Oh, yeah. You're siding with the Nazis.
That's right. You're a sympathizer.
You're a CCP cuck.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Fucking.
I thought I was like, really? Like, I don't even like TikTok. I don't use TikTok, but
I know.
I just don't think this should be banned.
Incoming.
All right, let's hear what this thing right
White
now.
House
Oh,
Chief
go
of
ahead.
Staff.
Well, I was going to say with the TikTok thing, I said it yesterday. I said it this morning. If you could promise me that the government will never use this to shut down a corporation ever again, and and we prove that there is a bunch of communists, which there are. Xi Jinping has the golden share. Then go ahead and fucking ban it. Go ahead. If you could promise me this is the only fucking time it'll be it happen, and they're an adversary, and we should treat them like that. But there's a slippery slope that we have to worry about, and I'm not worried about it under the Trump administration. It's beyond that, because there are things beyond the Trump administration, and they can bring a lot of stupid shit back, and they can go, well, you're a domestic enemy, and we're going to shut down your company. Look what happened to fucking Parler, all right? Which another that was horrible, and they got away with that. And it's who it was? Fucking Bezos.
Yeah,
it was Bezos and his servers. So the snakes are still there. And that's what we need to worry about. If TikTok was gone, I wouldn't give a shit. I don't care. I don't have the app.
There's a video of Tucker Carlson just happily walking down the streets unescorted, as happy as can be. Everybody's running up and giving him high fives. That's so cool.
Dude, okay, that is creepy because it literally just hit my news feed as I'm scrolling it. As you said that,
oh really?
Yeah, because Charlie Kirk retweeted it. So that's why I see it. Charlie Kirk retweeted. Literally, that's on my feed right there. I'm just like, what the hell, man? It was like it was listening to you.
He's just putting his arms around people and stuff.
I just want to, again, we have to do this every time, but congratulations to Britt Hume for being alive still. By the way, he's the one. You were talking about somebody that farted. It was Britt Hume that farted. That's who it was. Britt Hume.
Hume also got caught with the biggest shush. Like there, I don't know what presidency he was covering, but they went to him a little early, and he was like, "Shh," and then he started.
Britt Hume is the only person older than Gary. It's Britt Hume, and he's like 50 years older than Gary. So, Britt Hume's kind of one of these people that it's kind of like Hulk Hogan. You know how Hulk Hogan's been 60 forever. Like Hulk Hogan was 60 when I was watching him in the 80s. You know what I mean? Like, how long has Hulk Hogan been 60 years old? It's fucking wild. You know, like how Hogan, you've been 60 for. It's like first time Hogan showed up in the mid 80s. He looked like 60 years old then. You know what I mean? Like, how does that work?
Like what Ed Asner, that guy was old his entire life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let's see. Arn Anderson. Morgan Freeman's been old for a long time. How old is Morgan Freeman actually? Is he in his 80s or 90s?
Got to be in his 80s because shit, I remember him from the Electric Company back in the day. You guys don't even know what that is. It was a thing that played after Sesame Street.
Oh wow, okay.
On PBS, and they had like Spidey super stories, so they'd have Spider-Man on, you know, and his little thought bubbles would go up, and you'd have to read them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick Stewart's another one. Patrick Stewart has been 60 for a long time.
Oh, Patrick Stewart came, he came out of the vag like that.
Yeah, he did. How old is Patrick Stewart now?
He's in his 80s.
Okay. Yeah, he's been the same age for my entire life, man.
William Shatner at 93 looks more energetic than Patrick Stewart.
He does.
I saw William Shatner do just 2 years ago do a spoken word thing, and guy's fired up, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
He Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman's been
we just brought him up.
years old.
Yeah, we brought him up just a few minutes ago.
That's right.
Paying attention. You weren't paying attention, Jay.
I was looking for this Britt Hume clip.
Click.
Sorry. Holy crap.
If you see Patrick Stewart in Dune and in Excalibur, he doesn't look any older then than he does now. Like he looks exactly the same.
I'm all over the place.
You are.
I was trying to add it to the conversation, but it was already added.
That's all right.
At least I can admit my
the
mistake.
news is what are they talking about? The band is going to play. Let's see what they're filling time with.
Moment and that sight and the difference of it carried its own gravitas.
Oh, they're talking about being in the Capitol.
And John Philip Sousa's work gets it's a real workout on these occasions. And those
Like,
marches and those
like I remember watching like the Bush Gore fucking election, and Britt Hume was covering it, and he looked the same, and he was old as fuck back then.
We're having a hanging charge in Florida. Very close race.
Like, it's crazy. Like back then, I'm pretty sure Alan Combs was still alive back then.
Yes, he was.
You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
So,
Alan Combs is dead?
yes. He died a long time ago.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
It's been over. Has it been over a decade?
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's been over a decade when Alan Combs died.
Well, the more you know.
The more
Hannity
you know.
and Combs. I remember that.
Yep, Hannity and Combs. I mean, I kind of feel like Sean Hannity pulled like a Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty with Alan Combs, just kind of got rid of him. So he could be like, hey, I'm going to take over and become the #1 guy at Fox News. But he never did. Hannity has always been the #2 guy at Fox News. He's been #2 behind O'Reilly, #2 behind Glenn Beck, #2 behind Megyn Kelly, #2 behind Tucker Carlson. Like, he's never been the guy.
He's never been the #1 guy.
Never.
Can't do it.
So let's see.
Look at Tucker and Megyn Kelly go out there killing it.
Yeah. I mean, they're both at the top of their game right now. It's really awesome to see. Okay, let's see here. Let's see where Beardo left off really quick. And by the way, big shout out to Hollywood Scholar, Jed. What's up, Jed? How you doing, brother?
Yo, how's everyone doing?
Hey, man, big shout out to you for holding it down and helping me keep track of all these super chats, man. So,
of course, that's what I'm here for.
When I stood up to go use the bathroom. That was the first time I'd stood up in 6 fucking hours.
Did you fall over?
I about died, man. I was like, holy crap, dude.
Standing up would be nice.
Yeah, like, oh
Like
my
your ass,
goodness.
balls, and
Yeah,
everything was
rough.
asleep.
Everything, man. I was done. I was like, oh, because I was trying to hurry. And every time that happens, it reminds me of the Vince McMahon deal. Remember the Vince McMahon thing where he tore both of his quads?
Yeah,
you know,
he played it off nicely.
Vince had been at the whole show, sitting back there running the show, and so he'd been sitting for 3 or 4 hours, just not moving. And then I can't remember the details. Something happened, and so he storms out to the ring because he's mad. He wasn't even supposed to. He storms out there and he jumps into the ring. And right when he jumped in the ring, he tore both of his quads.
I know. And he just sat there.
And he just had to sit there in the ring while he's yelling at the wrestlers, and they didn't understand. It was wild.
And one of them carried him off, right? I think he got on the back of one wrestler and he carried him off.
Yeah, I can't.
Repairing
Royal
your
Rumble.
quad is
It was Royal
no
Rumble.
joke, dude.
Yeah,
it hurts. Like
the
a
Royal
motherfucker.
Rumble draw. That's what it was. So glad we got some wrestling fans here. I've been watching.
I tore mine playing softball.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
It's
went
crazy.
right down between first and second, just boop down. I'm like, and the fucker tagged me out. Piece of shit.
Batista and Cena fell out at the same time. That's what it was. Yeah. So that's a great clip. All right, so we are waiting. So it looks like Trump is en route to here now. And this is what we've all been waiting for. We've been waiting for a lot of the we've been waiting for the executive orders. That's what we've been waiting.
DC. So I don't know. You like to say it's halfway over, but it kind of doesn't feel that way thus far.
Well, becoming president and first lady gives you a little bit of an adrenaline. I'm just hoping that one of the people that works on her staff maybe brought another.
So I people can correct me from like I don't remember Biden when he took over. I don't remember this much focus on it. I mean, it obviously was covered, but I'm not saying like major networks didn't cover it, but like it seems like everybody's paying attention to this. This seems like, remember back in the day when American Idol first came out and every fucking body watched it and everybody talked about it, you know, or when the Super Bowl happened and everybody talked about it, or Game of Thrones happened and everybody talked about it. Like this seems like every person is paying attention to this. Everybody is focused on this. That's what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he also had like some of the biggest player, like, you know, Facebook owner, Google.
Yeah.
Of course, Elon was there.
Yep.
So he has like all these important people in the room, whether you think they're important or not. I mean, they've shaped our culture.
Yeah.
Facebook or Meta, excuse me, whatever you want to call it. Amazon, they were all there. You know, so that's pretty impressive because none of them would want to. They didn't want to show up to the first round.
Yeah,
you know, it was kind of crazy. But
well, it just leans into the idea that like Donald Trump is the president of the United States, but he's also the biggest celebrity in the world.
Yeah,
you know, and so you've got like worlds colliding right now.
Tim Cook was there too. I didn't know that. Someone in the chat said.
That makes sense. So, let's see. I'm just reading the chat and see what they're saying really quick. Let me get a couple of these really quick. So Braid Zone for $47 says, here's 47 for 47. 'Tis a glorious day for the USA. I would love to see Trump simply ignore Biden's pardons. Shouldn't be hard to prove that fuck Joe Biden was mentally incapable of signing them. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen, sadly. So I don't know if you see where I'm at, Jed, but do I need to, let's see, I highlight, there we go. Okay. And then Janine Oliver says, hey, Beardo, pronounce my name right. Well, Beardo's not here. He's being dumb and gay. So sorry. He'll be back though, I'm sure, at some point. Clone Trooper Wheeler says for 20 says this man is already working. Yeah, I guarantee you in these in between routes, Trump is already making things happen. He's already putting things in motion right now. This is part of the pageantry. This is part of this has to happen. But I also think Trump's very much enjoying this. He's earned it. He's been through hell to get to this point. So he's clearly enjoying this. But in the meantime, in the process, he's 100%, getting things rolling for sure. 12-foot Martinez for 2 says just hit 13. What a day. Eric for 20 says the left, Trump is literally Hitler. Elon. So I took that personally. Steve Owens for 20 says watching return of Trump, getting ready for winter storms in lower Alabama. Good times. Yeah, same here, man. I mean, I'm fully expecting my area to completely just shut down because we're not prepared for it. You know what I mean? We're not prepared at all.
Yeah.
And is this supposed to sweep the nation for the most part, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. It's just unusual that we're focusing on the South, and it could be raining to the Gulf of Mexico, which is
Gulf of where?
Snowing to the Gulf of Mexico. So
Gulf of America.
Gulf of America. I am so sorry.
Gary.
Censure me.
Someone call ICE immediately.
I don't just well. Dom is reporting erroneously, by the way, that there's a tip line for ICE that if you'll get $750 if you turn it in illegally.
What? I know a few. We call right now.
No, deport me. I'm sorry. Gulf of America. It's going to be snowing all the way to the beaches, so it's supposed to snow in Houston. It might be in some parts of Texas right now already.
Yeah, it's
Gulf of America.
It's cold as it's going to be cold as hell tomorrow here, so we'll see what happens. I'm excited for it. Nightmare Zero says, something just occurred to me. Maybe Trump isn't banning TikTok right away, so we can see all the meltdowns posted on there first.
That's funny.
There's going to be a lot of them. Internet Loser for $19.99. Thank you, Internet Loser. You're right at home, Internet Loser, because that's what we all are. We're just Internet losers.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm going to go to the next column over, Jed. So let's see. UP says, early and straight, God bless President Trump and help him to make not only America great again, but also get your hat off, Jeremy. Honestly, I mean, regardless if we've already had such a great day. I'll do it even if I'm not going to grift the rest of it. So if people want to send money, that's obviously not going to say no, but I'm not. It wouldn't be right of me to continue to grift. So the hat will be removed later on. So Rhino Helix says, what most president experienced in their second term, Trump had in his first. That will make his second term like the first term with energy and experience. Hail MAGA. And
no, he gets two first terms. He gets 2 first terms, except now he's he's qualified. And not that he wasn't qualified, but he's qualified to understand the bullshit that was going on around him. Right. Mm-hmm. He had a bunch of fucking traitors in his midst, and there still will be some.
Yeah.
We'll find out who they are. Tim Burchett just responded to Benny Johnson, which is just great. And he's just talking. All he said was, I forgot what Benny said. We got some kind of a win. And Tim Burchett's like, oh, expect these throughout the day. You will be very excited. Expect these throughout the day. Tim Burchett is, so they shut down the app. You talked about that. They shut down that app for the border. And Representative Tim Burchett, fucking one of the most based people out there. I fucking love this dude. Americans are going to see wins like this all day after day after day from now until he leaves office. That's what I want to see. Hail Tim Burchett, by the way.
And breaking, it has been confirmed now that Vivek will not serve in Trump's new Department of Government Efficiency. It is 100% been confirmed by the White House, by Trump's White House. Now, so Vivek is not in Doge. So
is he running for governor?
I don't know, but even if he's running for governor, the fact that he's just not even serving is very strange.
It is just special that all these rituals happen time and time again, and President Trump is taking this torch and agreeing, as America has told him, to turn the page.
And he's leading a much more diverse GOP than we saw back in 2012. It's a working class party that has embraced laborers, blue collar workers, black voters, Hispanic voters, young voters. His son Barron encouraged him to sit down for a lot of these podcasts, which expanded him to a whole new
Barron.
audience of low propensity Republican voters that they.
Baron just continuing to be
Put
elevated.
on Aiden Ross, Dad. This Aiden guy, he's the greatest streamer on Kick.
Hey, did you see this one? Did you see this one, Jay? Right here, when the vending machine accidentally gives you 2 chips.
Yes. When you find that $20 in your pocket, you know, when you get out of the washer.
Freaking Elon, man. What a dude. What a dude. He's a trip, man. He really is.
All the way through, all the balls and everything.
We look forward to all of that.
All the balls
All
and
the
everything.
balls and everything. I muted that at the first, at the perfect moment. All the balls and everything. So. Yes, if anybody's watching us for serious political conversation,
this is not the place.
I'm sure Tim Pool's live. Go over there. So, because it's not good. It's not good here. So, we're laughing at ball.
I know.
Like a bunch of children.
He said balls.
He said balls.
Oh, dude.
Oh my gosh, that is funny. Let me see here. See if there's any more news. So yeah, that whole thing is, you know, Vivek is out. So, and then so I'm getting more reports now. All right. So the Border Patrol agent was shot and killed in Newport, Vermont, near the northern border. Legal status of the suspect unconfirmed.
Overstaying
So-
a visa, apparently.
Yeah.
And the victim, well, the shooter is dead.
Yeah. So
Shooter
there you
is
go.
dead.
There you go. So what the okay, AI is out of control. I just saw something that I can't play here on. It showed the Mark Zuckerberg sitting next to the chick, and it just showed her like taking her top off completely. And I'm like, what? It doesn't show full on nudity though.
So you know,
For
maybe we can all
research
enjoy it.
purposes. Hang on, maybe I can play this. Let me see.
You seen the Rubio one?
No, I haven't seen the Rubio one.
They got a Rubio. Rubio did the same thing as Zuckerberg from a
did?
different angle. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, I
Play-
posted
just
it.
share your screen. Share your screen.
Hang on, I gotta pull it back up.
That's good. That's funny as hell. Let's see. It's Ian Miles Chungus is the one that put it up. So you can go the one I'm talking about. It doesn't have nudities. Look at old Rubio. I mean, who isn't looking at that? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Just dudes.
Just dudes.
Yeah, it's just dudes. Just dudes being dudes. So all right, right here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Let me share my screen.
She
Right
looks like
there.
she's on Smilax.
A
like, all
very
the time.
tall stack of executive orders being placed on the desk in Capital One Arena. So all of these are the executive orders that President Trump is going to be signing very, very soon. So let's freaking go. This is going to be great, man. I'm looking forward to this. So this is what we've all been waiting for. This is the day that we have been waiting for. This is the moment we've been waiting for. And we are getting to that point. And it's going to be glorious. So we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's 12 hours, right? Is when I have to cut this off and restart. Okay. So I think we'll make it under 12. I think.
Yeah. Well, I
think
mean,
so.
if you find a place where you can break, you could just restart too.
Yeah,
in
that's
like
true.
one of the
Yeah.
lulls. What? Okay. Hey, Hailstorm, when are we signing the documents again?
Well, I was just gonna say there was an update on his schedule, and Trump's gonna be doing more after all 3 of those balls. So
All those balls and
they
stuff.
said he's gonna be signing like all night long after that.
So the balls are coming first.
The balls come first.
Man, I gotta tell you, man, I'd be tired. That's an exhausting schedule.
Especially at 78 years old.
Just like he's got to go to a couple clubs, a couple parties. He was partying for 3 days straight.
So we got a minute right? Because I'm going to jump out in like 15 minutes. Go to the
I
gym,
think you've
come
got
back.
some time. Yeah, I
All
think
right.
you got some. I'll text you if something changes so you won't
All
miss
right.
it.
I'm going to
I'll
hang
text-
out a little bit longer.
So,
But,
let's see. There's look, iDubbbz hanging out. So we got
oh,
iDubbbz.
there he is.
So,
sucking on
yeah.
some flute. Yeah.
We got Ross from Friends here. So
Yeah.
good
He's
old
funny,
Jesse.
but he's the
I
one
like
who
Jesse.
said,
I do
I like him
Jesse.
too, but he was talking about CNN and MSNBC the other day, and he called them the legacy media. And I'm like, bro, come on. You're on the legacy media,
You're
dude.
on the legacy media.
Oh, we got to meet him in New York. He's very
Yeah.
nice.
He was cool. I told him we had. I told him about Alex Jones on Friday Night Tights when I met him. He was like,
Yeah.
"What? Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, we just had Alex Jones on our show Friday Night Tights."
Our boy Will Kane got his own time slot, regular time slot on Fox News. So congratulations to Will Kane.
Will
Good
Kane.
dude.
He's a good people. He's good people.
Yeah, he is. I like him.
Since he was on ESPN, so he was awesome on ESPN. All right, Krista, how you doing? You good?
She gave a thumbs up.
Okay,
that means good.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk.
Why?
Because you're
I'm
smart.
a woman.
Yes.
She's been trained
Keep it
very
down,
well.
lady.
Yeah, she's been trained very well. So. All right, let's hear what's Jesse Waters saying.
That Obama never really delivered on. When they said, Barack and Joe, they wanted to fundamentally change America, this agenda is about fundamentally changing America because we're in transformational times. The media is changing. We're changing how we feel about our health. We're changing our economy. We're changing technology. The map is changing. Literally, he said, we want to take back Panama. And it was the
All right, we have a clip from Donald Trump. This is exclusive to Cobra Cast, but this is Trump's inauguration speech right here. Here we go.
Promise you that above all else, I'm going to be more obnoxious, more overbearing, and I'm going to make you all learn to love it because you'll have no choice.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's right.
Freaking love Ric Flair, dude. I love Flair so much. I hope Ric Flair never passes away. Like, I remember there was like a decade ago where they had him in the hospital. He was done. Like, the reports were like,
yeah, he's
family's
about to
there.
die. Yeah.
Hulk Hogan flew in like to say his goodbye. And like, they were like, he's pretty much done. And then like the next day he cuts a fucking promo from the hospital. He's like, I'm styling, I'm profiling.
I know.
This dude from the deathbed just gave a better promo than 95% of the entire current roster. It's absolutely insane, man. I love Ric Flair.
Yep.
He is the definition of living the gimmick.
Yep.
He lived it. He truly lived the gimmick 100%. It's like I've said it many times. Like I listen to a ton of wrestling podcasts, old school stuff. Listening to old wrestling stories is better than watching current wrestling. But you listen to a lot of these stories, and every single wrestler will tell you that every single like Marriott or Holiday Inn from back in the day has a story about Ric Flair being naked in the lobby, running around chasing women that he brought to the hospital. Just like, you know, that's just a Ric Flair story. Always Ric Flair.
My favorite is when he was like trying to outdrink Andre the Giant. He goes, if anyone could do it, Ric Flair. And Ric Flair, like in the camera, goes, the guy was on 136 beers. I couldn't catch him. I was like, dang, 136. How many did you have? He's like, I couldn't catch him. I couldn't catch him. I was like, oh my God, dude.
Oh man, the Ric Flair stories are just absolutely fantastic, though. So, so is that the Trump family? Is that the Trump family getting seated there? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't recognize her. Is that Kai? That's Kai right there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the Trump family. So he's probably getting pretty close.
He was a populist president.
he reflected what the people wanted. The people wanted to make sure that there was no more censorship, that there was no more suppression of free speech. The people want the southern border closed. You know, the people want the ability to make sure that their girls are safe in sports and that men don't play in sports. And as he ticked through all these executive orders, it was exactly what he said it was going to be, a common sense agenda. Since when do boys get to beat up or beat on girls in girls' sports? I mean, it's lunacy.
It's insanity. Can you believe we're having that discussion? We were having that discussion. Men walking into women's sports and just beating them.
Yeah.
What? It's insane.
They wanted it to be normal. Like, that's normal. Men winning beauty pageants and, you know, becoming Miss America, Miss Universe. Crazy.
They are going to be talking about in 50 years, 100 years from now, when people talk about Donald Trump, people are going to be like, there's no way that this guy existed with what he was able to do. That's what they're going to say. They're going to be like, you guys are blowing this out of proportion. There's no way that this guy overcame all of this. There's no way this guy gave up a privileged life of being a billionaire and a world famous celebrity to get into politics, to have his businesses threatened, his life ruined, jail, indictments, assassination attempts. There's no way this guy was willing to do that. That's what they're going to say. And we're sitting here witnessing it.
What gets lost in his first term at the end of COVID is how bad he, like, without even having a chance to drain the swamp, how bad he made Washington look almost immediately by bringing auto workers, you know, like the auto workers, bringing back auto plants here, assembling cars here. That was like done in the first couple of years. And that was a problem that apparently no president could fix. Like no government official, no apparatus, Congress couldn't fix this fucking enigma of a problem. And he just goes, let's just fucking, you know, let's deregulate some stuff. Let's give them some tax breaks and tell them to build their shit here. And they did. And they did. What Tim Cook just congratulated Trump. And, you know, part of Tim Cook's thing is like, hey, these tariffs are going to be horrible. He's all, well, make your phones here. Do shit here. We'll make it easier for you to make them here and then give it to American workers. And it just takes the desire to do that. You know, it's all a big fucking club. It's all uniparty. You guys all know this in the chat. He's not part of it. And he was able to like fix some basic shit pretty quick. And that economy was the best economy I've seen in my lifetime ever. Like, and that, you know, including I was around in the 80s with Reagan. That was, you know, he brought the economy back. That was pretty good. Clinton, you might hate him, but his economy was good in the 90s. But this was the best by far.
The guy just is, he does things that nobody else would be willing to do. He gets involved. Here we go right here. Here's a direct quote. Sorry to change the subject, but here's a direct quote from the White House. Breaking Department of Government Efficiency Commission spokeswoman confirms Vivek is not joining Doge. Vivek has played a critical role in helping us create Doge. He intends to run for elected office soon, which requires him to remain outside of Doge. Based on the structure that we announced today, we thank him immensely for his contributions over the last 2 months, and we expect him to play a vital role in making America great again. So I will say that this was reported before he left Doge, or that the rumors of him leaving Doge was that Trump, specifically Trump, told him, but doesn't this go into where the Ohio governor didn't want to fill the role of JD Vance's seat with someone that Trump wanted? He basically went in the opposite direction, which pissed Trump off. So then Trump was like, you know, Vivek, we're going to need you to run for this spot when it opens up or whatever like that, if I'm not mistaken. So
start primarying the snakes out of fucking politics.
So
hi, Patch McCain, we're coming for you, motherfucker.
So either way, there's Byron Donalds, who might be the next Florida governor, by the way.
Oh,
might be.
So that's my dude, man. I love that guy.
Like I said,
good dude.
Me and Ryan met him at a restaurant in West Palm Beach. After it was after a Turning Point USA deal. He's the nicest dude in the world. Awesome. And like I said, he wasn't talking to us like as a politician. He was just talking like he was just bullshitting with us. You know what I mean? He knew that we had like YouTube channels and stuff, but it was Suresh who actually introduced us. And so, yeah, he was super cool guy, super cool and laid back. So, all right. So everybody is starting to arrive now.
People. And so you can use logic to see what works.
Is Jesse Waters the top guy at Fox now?
I think so.
Is he the number one guy?
Yeah.
I remember when he was on Waters World, or when he did the whole thing with the O'Reilly
If
factor.
anyone's better than Neil Cavuto, guy wouldn't shake my hand.
Oh, he
Walked
gone.
past me.
That's still one of
Hey.
the greatest things ever. It's still one of the greatest things.
Did you have
ever.
your hand out and he just
I did.
You don't know the story, Gary? Oh
I'm
my
the one that
God.
got them in.
Okay, so we go to the Fox News studios in New York.
I set
Jay
it
got it
all
all
up.
up. All right, it's me, Jay, and Krista. All Jay, of all the people, Jay just
wanted
kept
to meet
saying,
Neil
"I want to
Cavuto."
meet Neil Cavuto." I'm like, who the fuck wants to meet Neil Cavuto? But whatever, okay. Because we went there, we met Kaylee McEnany, we met, Jesse Waters was there, a few other people. It was cool, you know what I mean? I cut a promo at Neil Cavuto's desk.
Yeah.
But I was told that I could not upload it.
Yeah, we were taking like illegal video from
literally.
inside, like the newsroom,
We were-
and they were like, "Hey,
He's gone now. I mean,
He's
I'm
gone
sure
now.
You
Yeah,
could probably
Yeah.
do it now.
Well, it's about the person that got us in. We don't want them to get any blowback on him. So anyway, so we're walking through, and the guy that got us in, he goes straight down here. This is where Neil Cavuto's at. He's wrapping up a set right now. And so Jay's like, "Oh man, this is great. I want to meet Neil Cavuto." And so like
your heroes.
and of course, now just so everybody has this perspective, Jay, I'm a pretty tall guy. Jay is a giant. Jay's like 6'5". Okay, he's a giant human being. Okay, and so Chris is a little 5'1", girl, and then you got me, average sized dude, and then Jay. So Jay's on the opposite side of it's a little small hallway. It's not too wide. It's a little small hallway. Jay's on one side. Me, Kristen, the person that got us in are all on the other side. Neil Cavuto comes limping down the
he's
hallway because he's got some kind of health problems or whatever. So he's like limping down the hallway, and Jay is standing there like a kid on Christmas Day. He's just so excited. He goes, "This is Neil Cavuto," and he's standing there with his hand out. Neil Cavuto walks by me, shakes my hand, acknowledges Krista, and never looks at Jay. Jay just continued to stand there
stood there with
frozen.
my hand out, like
He just continued to stand there frozen with like a fake, like a smile on his face, but like a broken-hearted smile. And we're just like, how did he pass
Hello,
you?
darkness, my old friend.
pretty much.
Oh, poor Jay.
It was so great.
Why Neil Cavuto, dude? Explain that, please.
I can't remember. Like, he used to watch this.
The one guy you recognize?
He was the one person, like, when I did watch Fox, he was on that same time schedule I was at. So, like, when I turned Fox on, it was always him. I didn't watch it. Like, I didn't watch Sean Hannity or anything. So, it was one of those things. It was neat to meet Kaylee. That was cool. So, and the tour was nice, but I was like, holy crap, dude. Talk about total rejection.
It was great. I was crying laughing because
I know they were laughing at me for the next hour.
I had no desire to meet or shake Neil Cavuto's hand, but I did it out of respect because he comes walking by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he acknowledged me. Like, I don't care about you, Neil Cavuto. I don't, but they're like, hey, Mr. Cavuto. It's like,
It was Charlie Brown at Halloween. I got a rock.
Okay, Jay. George R. R. Martin did that to me.
Did he?
Yeah. He did.
Oh,
mine was
man.
a little worse because like there's plausible deniability. Cavuto might have not seen your giant ass. I don't know how, or he just didn't care. Like George was on his little fucking rolling cart, and there's 9 people, and I'm in the middle, and he shakes everybody's hand. So the 5 before me or the 3 after, because 9 including me, he shakes hands, shake, sees me, doesn't shake my hand. My hand's out there. Shakes the next person's hand. He just fucking hit me and then went right back to other people. I'm like, okay. You might have seen one of my videos.
You know, the universe, like, they made up for it because I get to hang out with William Shatner and like
hell yeah, dude, yeah,
all that stuff. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
So,
dude,
he's the nicest guy ever. He
William
was like,
Zabka, Yeah, like you've met all kinds of
before
cool
you
fuck
guys in the chat feel sorry for Jay,
Yeah,
he
don't feel
literally
sorry for
hangs
me, I'm
out for
alright.
Gina Carano all the time, okay?
Yeah.
So he travels the world with Gina Carano, meeting all these celebrities. So he's okay. It's okay. But again, that's the whole thing. Like, how does Jay end up in these positions?
Well,
Like, it's the weirdest
when
thing
I first
ever.
met Shatner, he thought I was it was Richmond, Virginia, and he thought I was like an employee of the con. He was asking me for a fork, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, sure, I'll get you a fork. And I was running around looking for a fork. They didn't have any because he had a salad in his hand. And I went back to him and I was like, I'm sorry, Mr. Shatner. I was trying to be like my captain. I couldn't find a fork. And he's like, that's pretty pathetic of you. And he sat down. Like, he made like a snarky remark, you know? And I was like, it's beautiful. That's perfect. I wouldn't expect anything else. But 2 cons later, he was in 2 cons later. I can't remember if it was Chicago. He was at. He remembered me. I sat down and he sat down to be like, you're the guy that didn't get me a fork. Like, just remember, like, I didn't think twice that he would remember. And we had a laugh, man. He was crying. I can't tell you what he was saying, but he was making fun of other people there. So it was pretty good. It was great, William Shatner. Like,
you want to tell him about the Ric Flair story?
Man, that is messed up, man. Like the fact that Yandu still remembers that from like when we were in San Antonio. You saw that picture where he flicked me off.
Yes.
That was so fun.
All right, tell everybody the Ric Flair story.
Gina was it was 2022, her first appearance at MegaCon.
By the way, Nature Boy just congratulated Donald Trump, by the way. Like, he tagged him in everything. So Nate is a Trump guy. Anyway, go ahead.
No, Gina was getting the photo ops done, and she was almost done, and the Nature Boy comes in. Of course, he's got women around. He is the Nature Boy. Got women around him and PR, and he wanted a picture with Gina. And he's talking like, there's my superstar. I got to get a picture. He's loud and everything. I got to get my picture with a superstar. So he hands me his things, his belongings, like I'm supposed to hold it for him. He gets a picture with Gina and he points at me, goes, go get my picture. Go get the picture for the Nature Boy, talking to the third person. So I was like, well, shoot, I got to go get a picture. So I got my book bag on and I'm running. And my bag clips onto the scaffolding, and I take down all the walls. And freaking Michael Rooker was like, his wall came down, and he looks at me, and he looks around at the audience, and he points at me, and he goes, the slow clap. Well, I'm standing there looking like an idiot. I was like, where's Gina? She freaking left. She's laughing like at a distance. They just left me there to die with Michael Rooker and Ric Flair roasting me for 5 minutes. Well, I got his freaking picture. I hope he's happy. So,
ladies and
gentlemen, San Antonio, Michael Rooker was next to Gina, and he was like, Jay, you're the Jay guy that knocked down my wall. And I was like, how do you remember that? And so he's like, let's do a funny picture. So that's where I was standing. It was all planned. That's where I was standing at a distance, and he gave me the middle finger. So he was like, caption it that you're the guy that broke the wall. I was like, okay. Freaking Michael Rooker.
Oh, man.
He's not called the Forrest Gump of Geeks and Gamers for nothing.
Now, I'm
folks.
telling you, man.
Something else, man. Something else.
John Amblis is Jay. So I started running for no particular
the reason. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump out
Okay.
for a little bit, but I'll be back.
All right, I'll text you if anything pops up if you want to know.
Please do.
All right, brother.
Chat. Love
Take
you.
care.
See you in a bit.
See
Bye-bye.
you, Gary. Bye. So with the Laughing Man, are you tapped out? Not that you need to send anything else, but I saw somebody responded to you. I don't know how that works on that's happened to me a few times though, being tapped out on YouTube. Let me see where we're at. All right, I'm gonna pull the sheet back up. Let me see. Let me make sure. Jed, do we have any like on the number on the first column? I'm gonna scroll down just to see. There's nothing on that. Oh yeah, there is. There's a Jeeping Baylor for 50. Says putting this towards the hair club for Jeremy Fund. Seriously, can someone please explain Goonergate to me? Like I'm 5. I'm a Christian. I still don't understand the controversy. MAGA is here. I've planned on us talking about that tomorrow night on Tuesday night's main event. So I'll probably it's a little more complex than just like a simple thing. So tomorrow on Tuesday Night's Main Event, I feel we're going to talk about it. So I'll get further into it over there because there's a lot of details that we have to make sure we're covering on that. So JD Vance is making his appearance. Here we go.
What? President Trump has shut down the pro-abortion reproductive rights.gov website.
What's that again? Say that again.
Trump has shut down the pro-abortion reproductive rights.gov website. Is no longer active. It has been shut down.
Okay. Interesting.
He must have had a list of stuff, and like gave it to a staffer, like get this stuff done while I'm singing and dancing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Okay, so Trump should be rolling in pretty soon. Should be rolling in pretty soon now. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's his music.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 47th President of the United States of
Trying to get this to work better. I love that he's coming through the audience. That's crazy.
Wrestling, man.
Yeah.
It's a wrestling move.
Yep. I had to text Gary and tell him Trump just walked in. Ryan's here.
I'm here. Hail to the chief.
How'd you like Elon Musk? Were you proud of him, Ryan?
Threw my heart out to the crowd. That was a little what are you gonna do there? That's full autism on peak display. Listen, I've had a lot of pictures taken of me in that pose.
Yes, you have.
But like you've never seen me do that. Right. That was full on. That was full on. That is going to live in infamy like forever. That's going to get thrown around. But what are you going to do?
How's the audio, chat? I just turned it up.
Bro, I don't even know how. It's funny because me and Jay, we were talking about when it got moved inside, or when they announced we're going to do it outside. And it's like, well, could you just do it in a big stadium? And I'm like, no, I mean, there's no like there's no football domes around that area, right? They're all open.
Yeah.
I said the only place I could imagine is where the Wizards play, right? And you're only going to fit like 19 or 20,000 people in there, and they're doing the parade here somehow.
Yep.
I think that's what Capital One Arena is, at least. It used to be the Verizon Center back when I was living in the Virginia area, but I think it might have changed. I think it's where the Wizards play. Maybe I'm wrong.
Tons of energy. Tons of energy. This guy's been going nonstop since early this morning. The Melania memes have been fantastic.
I'm not a huge fan of her outfit.
I think she looks like a badass.
I don't know. It looks a little strange.
If something goes down, man, she's gonna take that hat and frisbee it like odd jobs.
Maybe that's what's going on there.
For the 2025 Presidential Inaugural Parade.
I like to be able to see her. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, give Michelle Obama one of those hats that fucking hides her face all day. But...
All right. Let's see. So I guess they're gonna do all of this now.
Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing the parade inside.
Inside, and then we're gonna get. Hopefully, he's gonna start signing executive orders after that, maybe. Or Hailstorm, are you saying it's gonna be after the ball tonight?
No. He's signing after this.
Okay.
Then he's doing those 3 balls. And
then he's gonna go back to signing
and do more.
Okay.
After signing the 200.
Okay. Whew.
They said it's gonna be like an all-night thing. Yeah.
Whenever it gets time, I imagine he's just gonna be signing some.
Yeah. Trump's on a mission right now, man. So, there it is.
Yeah, Ryan called it. There it is. Hockey and basketball arena.
Yeah, but it's like of the hundreds of thousands of people that we're planning on being there, witnessing and watching the parade and all those things.
Yeah,
I don't know how you got it. I mean, the basketball stadium, so it's going to sit 18, 19, 20,000 max, somewhere around there. I don't know how you got to go there. I don't know if it was a first come, first serve. I have no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, the heroes of Butler County are here.
Who do you think could do a longer gaming stream without sleep? Jay Hailstorm or Donald Trump?
The fact that I even have to question it says a lot about Trump being 78. But I mean, what's the longest gaming stream you've done, Hailstorm?
72.
Jesus, what is wrong with you, man?
Think about doing another one soon.
13.
How many people do you have watching?
Their formation consists of state police, local police.
I don't know. This was like a year ago.
Emergency services unit.
It's like 2
Depending on
years
the
ago,
time of
wasn't it?
It was about 2 years. Depending on the time of day.
Who all heroically stepped into action during
You're just an autistic freak like Elon.
also paying tribute to the
I bet Trump would have at least 100 people watching him.
I don't even, you know what's weird?
At least.
I don't remember how many people watched my 24-hour stream. I have no idea how many people watched that stream. I don't even remember if it was 1,000. I guess I could look that up. I guess I could go see what the peak was. Trump might get 100 people watching. Maybe. Probably both.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this very special event, let us now take a moment of silence in honor of Corey Comparatori. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, some of these Elon memes are wild right now.
And the show must go on, even though it is inside. This is not the inaugural parade that you're used to, but because of the weather, it has moved indoors. And so they're at Capital One Arena, just not too far from the White House here. And Jesse, you mentioned that as we look around the room, that it's like a State of the Union almost, because you have different representations of people, including the citizens and the civilians and the first responders of Butler County, where President Trump took the bullet.
Yeah, you had Corey's jacket there being paraded through. And as you mentioned just now, they have some of the hostage families there in yellow. They have all the symbolism of a State of the Union, where they use individuals to make a point. And maybe people around the table don't like the British pomp and circumstance looking this way, but I love the lineage that we can tie back to the British with the royal red and the.
So have you been watching today, Ryan?
I've been doing stuff. You know, obviously, typically this is a day of celebration for me. I have a lot of stuff going on. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Obviously, that's very important to me. So, you know, I've been a little bit busy, but this is interesting.
This right here. So here we go.
Well, yeah.
Freaking Elon memes are wild right now, man. They are wild. Oh, Elon. Just a good old autistic, our good autistic friend who just.
We got to check and see if his character's online right now in Path of Exile 2, like while he's sitting there in the background.
Do you want to see an absolute boss right here? Carrie Underwood.
Yeah,
I'll just sing it.
You know the words, help me out here.
We didn't get that clip.
We didn't get that clip. We didn't. Look at Joe. Joe has no idea where he's at. Look at the Walking Dead back here. Jeez.
If Carrie Underwood fucking shook her ass a little bit, he'd wake right up.
He would wake right up. But yeah, I didn't hear that clip where she said, if you know the word, sing it. That's pretty cool, actually. So
yeah,
she crushed it, man.
It was obvious I wasn't playing and they were having those technical. And like I said, there are a lot of these performers that like people that are professional musicians, people that are super famous, like all this shit, there's a lot of them that would not be able to handle doing that a cappella without hearing their pitch first, like without doing all of these things. Carrie Underwood slammed it.
Yeah, she crushed it, man. She's great. Just so you guys know,
I let her fucking dig her key into the car or into the side of my pretty little souped up 4-wheel drive any day.
I'm sure
I'd let her carve my name into my leather seats.
This is the most important man in the world and the future most important man in the world. This is, what is Elon doing?
Two autistic spirits. Look at that pause. I think when you're the richest man in the world, like what?
Good old Elon, man. Yeah, when he came on the stage, though, you could already tell, like, he's already out of control. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you saw his whole entire thing, Ryan, where he came out. Like, he was already out of control. Right here. So this is how Elon came out on stage. Here we go.
This is what victory feels like. Yeah.
That's our Elon right there. That's our leader, I guess.
Reminds me a little bit of Dwight Schrute's speech when he accepted the award for Northwest Paper Salesman of the Year, or Northeast Paper Salesman of the Year.
Well, the headline was, when the vending machine actually gives you 2 chips. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, remember when you find, like Gary mentioned earlier, when you get an extra $20, you know, when you find that in your pocket, like, that's Elon for you, though, man. What do you expect? So,
and it will be those if President Biden, or President Trump, rather.
How cold is it in DC right now? Can somebody confirm this for me?
It was projected to be around 20 with a wind chill of around 10, but I don't know what it actually is. I can check on weather.com.
It's cold as hell here in Pensacola for what we're normally dealing with. So,
yeah, it's all like freeze warnings in some of North Florida and stuff.
Yeah. We're supposed to get like snow tomorrow.
Right now it's 21 and feels like 10, according to.
That's pretty damn cold. That's pretty damn cold.
It's pretty cold, yeah.
I don't think they could have done a parade, not outside.
Bro, these marching men, their fucking shit would start freezing up, man.
Yeah, there's no way. Ryan, Bears are hiring Ben Johnson.
Wait, is that official?
Taker just sent a super chat. I know they were talking.
Oh, there's been tons of rumors flying all around.
Yeah.
He flew there.
Yeah.
Right? He flew there today.
I don't know if it's official. So
we Adam Schefter tweeted out Chicago's finalizing a deal to hire Lions offensive coordinator Ben Johnson, which that pretty much means it is. God, it's hard not to be excited about that. All these fucking retards, these goddamn morons that were saying, oh, he really wants to go to the Raiders. Why the fuck would he want to go to the Raiders? Why? Truly. Don't let that man, they got him on the plane. They brought him in. They weren't going to let him fucking leave Chicago. Thank God.
Are you happy? Are you excited about it?
I am happy. It's not without risk, right? A guy like Mike McCarthy is probably the safe choice, right? Experience has won all the places he's gone, playoff appearances, maybe not making as far as the playoffs you'd want, but Ben Johnson is like the guy that everyone's after. There's a risk, but
so because I know we have a ton of people watching, we do have a sports channel from Geeks and Gamers called Sports Wars, if you're interested. So Ryan runs that channel. So if you're interested, there you go. Because I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like huge football fans, and the other half is gonna be like, screw sports, we don't care. But that's why we have a sports channel, and we also have a theme park channel. Krista,
we do, yeah. Jay runs that one.
Well, he's there.
Speaking of which, I gotta head out. So
wow, great way to plug the channel there, Jay.
Go see Krista. She's always live on that channel. She's always posting videos. You're gonna love it. That's where you can find her face. All right, bye, y'all.
Jay, thank you, Jay. Jay has another obligation. He has a stream. If you guys are burnt out on the politics stuff, you can go hang out with Jay. And they're going to be talking movies and then talking about Criticless. which if you have not, you should sign up to Criticless. Don't die, honest Ryan, not yet.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I've got enough griff today. I'll have to wait till another time to griff off of you, so don't die today.
And accepting the pardon, is that
shockingly enough? And again, I've already said that even if I've already accepted, you guys we're like less than 4,000 away from breaking election day record, which is insane. I can't even believe that. But I'm already going to honor the bet anyway, because you guys have just been over and beyond today. So it looks like right side has some better camera angles.
They do.
So yeah, let's listen to them.
And Trump's YouTube also.
Trump's YouTube?
And while they cheer here in the arena, let's cheer for him again, folks. From our VP hometown, Middletown High School Marching Band.
Will Trump speak at this event? He's going to sign some executive orders. I don't know if he's going to speak.
I think he might speak a little bit. It's not. It shouldn't be super long or whatever. But I believe he'll speak at the end of it.
Okay,
but maybe not.
Let's see what Trump's channel. Donald J. Trump. Okay, let's see what he says. Yeah, they've got a. There's kind of a higher up kind of view, and it looks like right side probably has the best. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Trump's channel does have. Trump's channel's got a good camera on it, though. That's for sure.
Yep.
Go over there. I don't know what the audio's like. Audio seems good. So here we go. It didn't have all the graphics on it too, which is nice. Hulk Hogan, new press secretary, brother. I'd like to see Ric Flair as press secretary. That'd be pretty great.
Ladies and gentlemen, entering the arena right now, traveling from Boca Raton, Florida, the Florida firefighters, pipes and drums. And they are well seasoned when it comes to civic events. They've played and participated in parades, memorials, and other ceremonial events across both the United States and Europe. Today, they are wearing their most notable uniforms. What a great photo opportunity. Consisting of the Glengarry headgear and kilts. And they are proud to honor their fallen brothers and sisters each and every day.
This is probably the best decision, all things considered, with the temperatures. There's no way these people could have. You wouldn't be able to enjoy it.
Well, all right. So, do we rather get, 18, 19, 20,000 people enjoying it in the comfort of the stadium, or do we get hundreds of thousands of people lining the sidewalks, being able to maybe be a little bit miserable, but still getting to see it and feel like they're part of it?
It would have been cool as hell.
Yeah.
Optically, that would have been cool. So, I mean, personally, if I would have been, slotted to be in the parade, and I would have just dealt
as part of the parade, I wouldn't have wanted to do that.
I know that, but you're already committing to it. You know what I mean? So it's like if you're already part of that. and it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. So you just kind of got to figure it out. But you know, I get it though. This is fine. But the biggest problem is the probably nearly 200,000 people that basically are shit out of luck. You know what I mean? Where are they at?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They probably stayed home. Yeah, dude. Even so when it gets cold, people that are playing it, I don't know how it works with bagpipes, but when you're playing an instrument, when it gets cold, it changes the pitch. Like literally will change the pitch, and it makes it much more difficult to play in tune. You got to make adjustments, things like that. And fucking playing, I've never been outside playing in less than freezing temperatures. I don't even know how that would work.
A white guy named Tyrone says, I just saw my uncle in the parade. Congratulations, a white guy named Tyrone. Jordan says bagpipes and drums are a sick-ass choice. Effing love it. Let's see. Unmute this. Man, Space Bass for a proper 199 over on locals. Over on Rumble. Holy crap. When is Chrissy Mayer going to be on? I didn't talk to Chrissy today. Did she say she was going to come on? I mean, we can send her a link if she wants, but I haven't talked to her about that. But thank you, Space Bass, for a proper 199, and hail to Chrissy Mayer. I'm sure she's very interested in how this J6 thing is going to go, as we all are. I mean, I think that's the most important question right now. That's what we're all looking forward to. Jeremy, close a few tabs. The video feed is crap. Cameras are good though. I don't think I can. I mean, I'm kind of locked in. I mean, I don't have that many tabs open to where it's usually. Let's see. Hang on.
How many people are watching that right now?
On Trump's channel?
Is that what you're on?
Yeah, like 50,000, I think. 51,000. So, but I don't have that many tabs open. I close a few, but I don't think that shouldn't have anything to do with it, to be honest. I'll close a few extra ones though, just for the hell of it. I'll leave that one open. I gotta leave that one open. Yeah, I've got every tab closed that I can. Let me unmute this really quick. Can we get Epic Mic on? Specifically, Ryan said no.
He's probably still fucking wiping his tears away after the Lions fucking vomited all over themselves.
Shout out to the mods. Mods are the best. They're always here. Always looking out for the chat.
Mods would have banned Elon if he came in and did that salute.
Trump's X feed has 16.2 million. That is not concurrent viewers. That is total viewers. And so that's why, like, Twitter's numbers are just weird. But that's not like, it's not like 16 million people are currently watching the stream.
Yeah, that's the amount of people who at some point have watched the stream.
Yeah, or even interacting with it. Yeah,
You know,
it's a lot.
crazy.
It's still a lot, yeah.
And as the beat of the drums continues, established in 2013, that band has rapidly become one of Tennessee's premier high school music programs. This band has participated in numerous civic events that honor significant moments in our nation's history, like the 75th anniversary of the attack on Pearl Harbor, Captain Jeff Cuss, United States Marine Corps Memorial Dedication, Chicago Thanksgiving Day Parade, and a Lincoln Memorial performance as well. The Stewart's Creek High School Marching Band, everybody! Make them feel welcome here in D.C.
Yeah, the video is pretty laggy.
Huh? Really? Do you want to share this feed Hailstorm?
Mine's doing the same thing. I think it's Chrome. Let me I can come back with Opera and try. It's probably.
Does that show audio? Does Opera show audio?
Yeah,
Audio?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be better.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now welcoming the Mississippi Valley State University Band. They're traveling all the way from Inabita, Mississippi. Look at this, gang. This is the Mean Green Marching Machine. They are proud to represent historically black colleges and universities.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's an HBCU right there.
I can tell, Ryan.
Good to see the representation. Bro, imagine if I just made a college where only white people can get in.
I know. How would that
That'd be
work
cool,
out?
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be perfectly fine. No one would have any problem with that. I bet they'd invite me to fucking march into the fucking inaugural parade, wouldn't they? Only whites.
That's right. Someone clipped Jeremy being nice to us. I don't know what you're talking about. What the freaking heck? Wait, Quelndar. It's not a second one, is it? Hang on.
I'm not sure if they grade on a curve at that university or not. Might be tough too, but I don't know.
Quelndar, that's not another one, right? That's the last one. You sent $500 earlier on locals. Yeah, okay, just to make sure. But still, $500 for the next 500 years of the Trump dynasty. Insane. Are we watching Drumline? I want to see what my stream looks like. Yeah, it is. Was it? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the FPS is terrible on it. Was it better?
I mean, it's jittery, but
was it better when I was on right side? Well, here's Hailstorm. Let's see if we can do it. You want to try to share yours, Hailstorm?
Yep, I'm getting it pulled up right now.
Okay. This is Ryan's favorite part, so you need to hurry. There we go.
Oh yeah, I can see it even better just in the studio.
It looks laggy to me here.
Looks laggy.
Looks laggy to you?
Oh God, yes. That's what I'm saying. For me in the studio, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, that was how it was for me watching yours. It was laggy. I was like,
Too many people streaming. Too many people want to see the inauguration.
Let's see. Lag. Yeah, it looks even worse. Okay, then. So we go back to mine. Let's go back to right side then. Let's see how right side held up. Let's see. Here we go.
They're not even showing them.
Cad Bane. Fox was better. I mean, it's coming from a whole different feed too. So I maybe I'll just try the Fox one. You guys tell me what you think about that. How's that?
Home of just where Jerry Rice went to college.
It literally doesn't matter.
Probably StreamYards right now too. They're probably
Right. And Steve
under a
Witkoff
lot
is
more
going to introduce
server
President Trump.
load right
And
now.
Judge, you had a chance to talk to him the other night. This is the person who helped get the ceasefire deal. And as a result, we had 3 hostages returned home yesterday.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I mean, the passion, the energy, and what he talked about, and they have some insight into what some of these women have already gone through, and we haven't heard about it yet publicly, but we will be hearing about it, and it's very stressful. I mean, what happened to many of these young women is horrific, and it is disappointing that we got one woman or one hostage for every 19.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has officially referenced the Gulf of America in a state executive order following Trump's desire to rename the body of water. This is the first official state executive documentation of the Gulf of America. That is freaking awesome, dude. That is power right there, man. Trump just has that's amazing. There's nobody else that would have done that. Nobody. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is
it has nothing to do with which broadcast feed.
It's just StreamYards.
Yeah,
it's
just
StreamYards.
what we're streaming right now.
Yep. So, but Ryan would rather just us, not show this anyway. So, right.
I mean, it's up to you. Melania stood back up.
Trump's dancing. He's getting ready to bust out and dance. Yeah, I didn't realize this, but I didn't realize that Cad Bane was in the Book of Boba Fett. I had no idea.
Yeah, he is.
So
he gets killed.
Yeah. Welcome,
but probably not because it's Star Wars.
Welcome to Disney Star Wars.
Hey, Jeremy. Well, you guys already talked about those Mando leaks, right?
Jay did it on a day I wasn't on there, so
not about the Rod of the Hutt shit. Like that's been out, but the villain of the story. Do you remember Enbo from Clone Wars?
Yeah,
the character was voiced by Dave Filoni.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I heard about this. That Dave Filoni is going to be. Yeah.
He's gonna be in it, and Dave Filoni's gonna voice him again.
Good Lord. This is what I'm glad I don't watch Disney.
I don't like it when you Mandalorians mess with my plans.
Where's Snoop? I'm sure Snoop will show up since he's a big MAGA fan suddenly out of nowhere. I'm more interested in some executive orders, to be honest, but we got to go through this to get to it. So
I hate parades, honestly. Like, fuck. Once I've seen one, I've seen them all. I
mean, I miss parades back in the day when they actually like the Macy's Day Parade is still cool. You know what I mean?
Why,
just cause it's about the time of the year and everything. Like it's symbolic to Christmas and Thanksgiving and holidays and all of that. Like that's why it's just kind of a tradition. It's just it's a tradition.
The memories I have of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade are incessantly trying to steal the remote and change it to football pregame. I don't want to watch some dumb fucking inflatable turkey or a fucking SpongeBob or a Charlie Brown or a Snoopy. It's like, oh my God, look how slowly they're drifting. Isn't this amazing? I took part in a Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade and it was cool, I guess, but I'm done. I don't need to watch another parade.
I mean, to be fair, like if this was outside though, and it had that level of energy like you were talking about, minus obviously if the cold wasn't a big thing. If this was like normal weather and you had 200,000 people there celebrating President Trump's win, this would have been a cool ass moment. You know what I mean?
Give me a parade like North Korea, where they're just like a bunch of tanks and shit. You know what I mean? Give me that. I'll take that kind of parade.
So I guess we're getting pretty close to the end of this. Time to go mobile. I want to watch The Dark Knight Rises again. Because even though it has a bunch of flaws, it's still a great fucking movie. I love it.
You go to like a more local parade and it'll just be like a random dude in a convertible. It's like, this is Jim Cistolatore. He donated $50 and he's the drywall master of Southwest Washington. It's like, yay, Jim. Hello, Jim. You're gonna throw any candy? No, fucking move on then. That's how I feel about parades. Then when they do throw candy, it's just dog shit like Smarties.
Usually
candy.
in a small town, they usually find like the one guy in town that has a nice sports car, that they kind of like roll through. It's usually like a 20-year-old Corvette,
And there's Becky Morris, winner of Southeast Indiana Beauty Pageant. Let's give it up for Becky Morris. Becky, you'll be fat in 15 years.
Gentlemen.
Matthew 777 says, never seen Batman vs Superman. Stay here as long as you can. It's a terrible movie. I'm telling you right now, if I was on the phone with Ryan, we're on the internet, he'd have a lot different language right now with me, with what's going on this parade. Have a lot of different words.
This shit just lasting too long. Let's move on to the next one. We got more bagpipes. We got other things to show.
Let's see. Why does Hypnotic look so different? Yeah, that's Hypnotic. Jay Hailstorm Hypnotic. I want to be a VTuber. Make me a VTuber, Krista.
You can't even handle a fucking YouTube TV feed. What makes you think you can handle a fucking VTube feed?
He's got a point.
I'm a pretty professional streamer, okay? This is going on way too long. I'm getting bored. I want to see some executive orders, okay? I'm ready to get some J6 prisoners out. That's what I want right now.
Have you seen the first look at the new Oval Office?
I have not.
Well,
you want to share your screen?
If it'll pull up. There we go.
That's a very new and improved Oval Office right there.
It says there's a picture of Abraham Lincoln and Andrew Jackson can be spotted on the wall somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure anybody's looking at anything on the walls, but that's a very good picture.
Those are important, right? Like different presidents
I know,
bring in
symbolic,
different shit.
Yeah, it's very symbolic. So, and Alina Habba has officially been sworn in. So, what the hell are we watching?
MAGA crowd's getting a taste of culture right here. Let's bring out some police officers next. Let's, something like keeping an eye on them. But let's mix it up with something else. That would obviously be different if they were just performing as they were
Ladies
going
and
down,
gentlemen,
right?
please welcome our new special envoy to the Middle East, Steve Witkoff.
Be cool if Elon came out there and said, "I give my heart to all of you."
I like how JD Vance's kids are just out of control. Like, I mean, and by that I mean they're acting like kids.
Kids, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Like they're just all over the place, they're jumping in front of Trump. Like,
Good evening, everybody. I am. I was appointed by President Trump to be the special envoy for peace in the Middle East.
yay.
And I'd like to describe to you some of the things we're doing and how it informs on
Why are they getting
President
so
Trump's
loud?
policies. First of all, it is an honor to stand before you today as I reflect on the enormity of the role that President Trump has tasked me with. I am constantly reminded of the privilege it is to serve under the leadership of my boss, President Donald J. Trump. His presidency has provided a clear, bold vision for the Middle East, and it is this vision that guides every step I take in the mission. President Trump's leadership has redefined what is possible in the pursuit of progress and stability in the Middle East. His decisive, pragmatic approach ensures that even the most entrenched conflicts are met with fresh perspectives and innovative strategies. His policies have already delivered remarkable successes, such as yesterday's release of hostages in Gaza. Thank you. This achievement demonstrates the strength of President Trump's leadership and the respect he commands on the global stage. It is yet another example of his ability to deliver results in the most complex and challenging situations. The Abraham Accords, a testament
That looks like the
to his
bald
vision
initiative
and
you're talking about right there.
determination, have also brought.
I'm gonna be honest, he's kind of boring. So I'm looking at all these memes right now of
I'm looking at
Elon.
the ads, man. Why can't we get fucking Trump combat knives and Trump coffee to show? Come on.
Let's do it.
Do that all day long.
Let's do it. All we need to get somebody to run OBS for us. Get the
I think
overlays.
there's one of those Trump combat knives in the gas station near your house, Jeremy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So Trump has to go to 3 inaugural balls after going through the parade and signing executive orders at Capital One Arena. He also is reportedly going to sign more in the Oval Office later. Long day. So that's kind of what Hailstorm was talking about earlier. Let's see. This freaking Elon. Has Elon addressed this clip at all?
What's he going to say?
I don't know. It's everywhere, man. It is crazy.
But yeah, with this great presentation here, I think I'm gonna bounce. I got sports wars and regular videos to make and stuff like that. But
okay,
parade going well.
Yeah,
and so Ivanka's probably a little side beret thing, strange. But,
I gotta show you this meme right here. So. It's gonna be a fun 4 years. It's gonna be a fun 4 years. That's all we can say for now. So hey, man,
the still image, those things happen, right? We've all been in that.
The still image, but the video is bad. It's bad.
I'm giving my heart to you. Yeah.
All right, man. I'll see you later. And you, never mind. I ain't gonna say anything else. So I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, here we go. All right, so I just want Trump to sign executive orders. That's all I want. That's all I'm waiting on.
Just want you to take your hat off.
Oh yeah, still got to do that. Well, I was gonna wait for some more people to get in here. Like I didn't want it to just be me. So I've stood up one time in 8 hours, dude. I've stood up one time. The audience should appreciate me since I didn't do the final grift part to get us all the way to beat election day. So let's see. Don't pull a quad. Yeah, don't want to do that. Let's hear. Is he done talking? We are
8 hours.
We are 50. Oh shit, I didn't have it on the right tab. We're just being silent right now. That was awkward as fuck. Okay.
I thought you knew.
Contributions must reflect shit.
I have way too much shit going on. Anyway, I know. I thought I had the other tab open, but we are 55 subscribers away from 160,000. Can we do it today? Can we do it during this stream? Maybe. I don't know. Amazing content, says Can Man.
Across the Middle East recognized that this Trump administration is serious about results, not symbolic gestures, but real, meaningful progress
Jeremy pulled
that
a Biden.
improves lives. Thank you. It's not always easy. There are moments of deep challenge and frustration. Decades of mistrust cannot be undone overnight. Yet I take comfort in knowing that I am not in this alone. President Trump's clarity of vision ensures that I never have to question what success looks like. His leadership provides the confidence and direction necessary to navigate these complexities. As we move forward, my commitment is to continue the work of advancing President Trump's vision for the Middle East, whether through expanding the Abraham Peace Accords.
RSE Elman says Jeremy isn't wearing pants. $150 to Krista out of the $2. Krista gets $1.50 out of that.
Thank you.
Somebody else for a gifted membership. Thank you. Holy crap. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We do need to get some of these sponsors, though. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Let's see. Trump takes down pro-abortion HHA's website. Yep, we talked about that earlier. So a lot is happening in a very, very short amount of time. I mean, it's moving quickly right now. And I imagine, Trump is basically like in between, going to these events. He's probably like handling business, putting things in motion. These executive orders are what we're all waiting for right now. This is the thing. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Sign these things, get these J6 prisoners, hostages, actually, which is a better way to do it. Queldart says, yeah, it was only 1,500, but you didn't read the message the first time, Jeremy. LOL, all good. I didn't hear the first two donations, though. I probably just missed them. I got the others, the 247, but I can read those again. So $47 for 47 for the 47th. And then for 200, Quelndar says, and 200 for the glorious, amazing, so beautiful signatures. You've never seen such glorious signatures, which is what we're going to be getting here very soon. Thank you, Quelndar, for the insane support. All right, are we done with that speech? Let's see here. Piano Dean for 50. Sound? Do y'all not hear anything? Don't troll me. Don't troll me. My chat has never trolled me. Don't start doing it now. Okay, that's very, very mean. You never should troll a streamer. All right, ever, because that's not a nice thing to do. And my chat would never, ever, ever, ever troll me. Okay. There's no sound. Seriously. There's no way you guys don't hear this. It was just low.
And now I get to introduce my dear friend and the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. So now the work begins. We won, but now the work begins. We have to bring them home. And, you know, tonight I'm going to be signing on the J6 hostages, pardons, to get them out. And as soon as I leave, I'm going to the Oval Office and we'll be signing pardons for a lot of people, a lot of people. And thank you to Steve Witkoff. He's a great guy. He's a friend of mine. He's been a very successful man. He's a great negotiator. He's a wonderful guy. People love him. And he's got a tremendous power of persuasion. And that's what we need. We don't need stiffs. We don't need stiffs. We got a lot of stiffs. You just had a whole load of them. And to the former hostages with us today, welcome. Welcome home. Some of the folks are former hostages, not a good situation. The three young ladies that came home yesterday, you saw that. More coming home every day now. They're coming home. But they were hurt. They were hurt. They were hurt. One had her head blown off, fingers on her hand, and her hand indeed was blown off.
What up,
She
Beardo?
was trying to defend herself from a bullet being fired.
How's it
You
going,
believe
everybody?
this? A bullet knocked off her hand. I don't know. You look at it, it's a disgrace. We never stopped praying for you, and we're so glad that you're reunited with your friends and families, and God bless you all. And some of them are just saying, no, my son is gone, but please just bring home his body. Right, Steve? Many of you have told me that your son is gone, but bring home his body. It should have never happened. 3 years, it's ridiculous. Should have never happened. Wouldn't have happened. I also want to express my tremendous gratitude to the hundreds of thousands of proud American patriots who came from all across the country to join us in this celebration. It's a celebration of a big win. And you're witnessing the dawn of the golden age of America. That's what it's going to be. We're bringing it back. We're going to bring it back fast. We're going to bring it back fast. Let us also thank the incredible service members, National Guardsmen, Police, Secret Service, and law enforcement personnel who are keeping us all safe, even though, and they are great people. New York's finest. I grew up with New York's finest, and we got to give them their authority back. You won't have any crime. There'll be no crime. You give them little authority back. The whole way they run things in this country now, it's disgraceful. But it's going to change rapidly. We're going to make our cities safe again, too. Even though we're indoors, we've had a magnificent inaugural parade. And let's give a big round of applause. They were great. To all of the incredible performers and hardworking men and women who made it possible. Those people, really talented, amazing people. I also want to thank my wonderful family for being here, especially my beautiful wife, our First Lady, Melania. They love our First Lady. And also JD. How good has JD been? And his beautiful wife, Usha. How good is JB? JD has been great. He's another good negotiator, Steve. He's a great negotiator, too. We need negotiators in this country. But so many of the people on the stage, we had not only family members, as an example, Lara Trump, the wife of Eric. She was the head of the Republican Party, along with my friend Michael. Stand up, the two of you. What a job. What a job they did. They worked so hard. They knew they'd be rigging, but they said, we're going to make it too big to rig, and we did. We made it too big to rig. We won every swing state by a lot. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of votes. We won the whole ball of wax. And now we're going to go and drill, baby, drill, and do all the things that we've wanted to do and bring your costs down, your prices down, and make our country safe. So thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much. What a job you've done, Michael. I'm never moving you, you know. He was thinking about getting a nice job in the administration. I said, no, I'm leaving you right where you are. You've done a very good job. We're not moving you, Michael. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Right here with us also in the arena, I'm about to sign some very important executive orders.
Let's go.
Of our new administration. Hey, Don, will you stand up, please? Don is another one. How about Don? This guy. He's a popular one. He goes out and speaks. He gets a big crowd. He's a little on the rough side sometimes, because that's what you want. He's done a fantastic job, and he loves our country. Thanks, Don. Great job. You've done a great job. And Ivanka. And, you know, Jared negotiated the Abraham Accords, which are the biggest, it's the biggest deal made in the Middle East in many, many years. And it's really something. Jared, stand up, Jared. The Abraham Accords.
Nobody likes Jared Kushner. Nobody really likes him.
No, yeah,
And
he's
Tiffany's going to have a
he's a
little
weirdo
baby.
a little bit.
And Michael. And then I have a very tall son named Baron. Has anyone ever?
Baron. He...
Yeah, lean into it.
That kid's gonna be a president someday, man.
Yes, he is. Look at Trump.
Thank you. He knew the youth vote. You know, we won the youth vote by 36 points. And he was saying, Dad, you got to go out and do this one and that one. And we did a lot of them. And he respects them all. He understood them very well. And he said, Dad, you got to go out, do Joe Rogan, do all these guys. And we did. We did.
Dad, you got to play Fortnite.
They were all great, right? Aaron, they were all good. He understood the market. Another famous one. How about Kai? Stand up, Kai.
She's got a huge social media following. But the thing is
that's Don Jr.'s oldest daughter?
Don Jr.'s daughter, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Byron Donalds back there? Stand up, Byron. Stand up. What a future this one has. What a future. That's great, Byron. Thank you very much. And how about Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce? He's going to take in more money than any country has ever even thought about. He's going to take in some money. And we have many others. Look, I'm not going to go through it, but we're going to sign some orders right now, and that's really what I want to do.
Let's go.
So we're going to sign executive orders. First, I'll revoke nearly 80 destructive and radical executive actions of the previous administration, one of the worst administrations in history. Maybe not one of them, the worst. Anybody that would allow millions of people to pour through our borders from jails, prisons, mental institutions, insane asylums, gang members to be taken off the streets of Venezuela and deposited in our country, and many, not just Venezuela. You know, crime in Venezuela is down 74% because they took their criminals and gave them to us through an open border policy of the previous administration. All over the world, they're emptying their prisons into our country. They're emptying their mental institutions into our country. It stops as of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, it stops. So I'm revoking nearly 80 destructive, radical executive actions of the previous administration. They'll all be null and void within about, 5 minutes? Is that them over there? 5 minutes? And next, to gain immediate control of the vast federal, out-of-control bureaucracy, I will implement an immediate regulation freeze, which will stop Biden bureaucrats from continuing to regulate. Most of those bureaucrats are being fired. They're gone. Should be all of them, but some sneak through, but we have to live with a couple, I guess. I'll also issue a temporary hiring freeze to ensure that we're only hiring competent people who are faithful to the American public. And we will pause the hiring of any new IRS agents. We will also require that federal workers must return to the office in person. And we're going to take the 88,000 people that they hired to go after you with guns. By the way, they're allowed to use guns and harass you like they were so many other people. Remember this. Okay, remember? Do you remember a little statement about tips? Does anybody remember that little statement? I think we won Nevada because of that statement. But they went out and harassed you over the tips. In other words, we are restoring control of our government to the people. We're going to take those 88,000. Let's see if they'd like to work on the border, because that's what we want them really in there.
This is perfect.
So we're going to have no tax on tips, right? No tax.
No tax on super chats.
We may have, like the Speaker of the House. Is he here? He's done such a good job. Is Mike here? He's around here someplace. I saw him just a little while ago. Hello, fellas. Look at you guys. Yeah, I know it. He's great. He's doing great. They're all doing good. The Republican Party has never been unified like it is right now. They want to save our country. And we're going to more than save it. We're going to make it greater than it's ever been before by a lot. Next, I'm going to sign a presidential memorandum directing every member of my cabinet to marshal every power at their disposal to defeat inflation and rapidly bring down the cost of daily life, because your costs have gone through the roof in the last 4 years. Perhaps you didn't notice. Does anyone notice their costs are like double, triple, quadruple? You can't buy bacon. Apples have doubled in price. You want an apple, anybody? Pay twice what you did 2 years ago. We'll put more money in your pocket, and we'll bring back the American dream and to reduce energy costs and liberate our economy. So we have more oil and gas than any country in the world, and we're going to use it. We're not going to do the wind thing. Wind, big ugly windmills, they ruin your neighborhood, they ruin you. If you have a house that's near a windmill, guess what? Your house is worth less than half. And did you see up in New England with the whales? You see what's happening? So they had 2 whales killed in about 14 years. Last year and the year before, total, they had 28. So if you're into whales, you don't want windmills either. And they're the most expensive form of energy.
Save the
that
whales.
you can have by far. And
If
they're all
you're
made
into
in China,
whales,
by the way.
it is terribly
Practically
sad,
all
but it's
of
the
them.
way he words things is so funny.
And they kill your birds and they ruin your beautiful landscapes. But other than that, I think they're quite good, right? Now, remember when we used to joke and kid, when we were kidding, but we don't kid anymore? They want to watch the debates on television. They want to watch your favorite president on television. But the wind isn't blowing, so we can't watch television that night, Gladys. Remember? Gladys, I'm sorry. The wind is just not blowing. We're not watching Trump
Gladys.
tonight. But I'm immediately withdrawing from the unfair, one-sided Paris Climate Accord ripoff. The United States will not sabotage our own industries while China pollutes with impunity. You know, China, I mean, look, they use a lot of dirty energy, but they produce a lot of energy. And when that stuff goes up in the air, you know, it doesn't stay there. It's not like you got a wall. We love walls, don't we? Not like you have a wall around and it doesn't. It floats into the United States of America after 3.5 to 5.5 days. It floats across the oceans, and it comes right over your neighborhood, and it falls into your neighborhood. So they all say, we have to fight for cleaner air, but the other dirty air is dropping all over us. So what the hell are they talking about? Unless everybody does it, it just doesn't work. You know, we had the cleanest air and the cleanest water that this country's ever had under the Trump administration, and we didn't do anything to stop jobs and stop production. Believe me, you're going to see a lot of companies come pouring back because tariffs. I always say tariffs is the most beautiful word to me in the dictionary. Then I was reprimanded by the fake news. They
He's
said,
giving
"What
a
about
campaign
love,
speech for like the
religion,
third
and
time
God?"
today.
I said, I agree.
Amazing.
Let's put God number 1. Let's put religion number 2. Love, I don't know. We got to put that number 3, I guess, right? And then it's tariff, because tariffs are going to make us rich as hell. It's going to bring our country's businesses back that left us. And I'll also sign an executive order to immediately end federal government censorship of the American people. In America, we believe in free speech, and we're bringing it back starting today to stop the weaponization. Oh, do I know about that? These creeps.
All right, I got to pause it for a minute. Breaking Benny Johnson. Right now, hundreds of January 6th political prisoners are being freed from federal prison. Releases currently happening across the country. When I asked a Department of Justice insider how many J6 prisoners will be released, they responded with one word: all. I got chills right now. Back to Trump.
That got a pardon today? Did they pardon Jack Smith? You know, did you know that Biden, while I was making my speech, pardoned his whole family? The brother, the whole deal was pardoned. Can you imagine that? While I was making my speech. Did everybody hear my speech? Did you like my speech?
I love this guy so much, dude. He's just one of a kind, bro.
Thank you.
He is one of a kind.
I mean, the only thing wrong with it is I had a lot of tough things
Clinton
to say.
for 100. Thank you.
I have some great people that work for me, sir. This is such a great speech. It's so unifying. Don't talk about Biden with his pardons of his family. We want a unified country. They said, don't talk about the J6 hostages that you're going to be releasing today. Sir, don't put that in your speech, please. I said, but I want to put it in my speech. I said, sir, it won't be unified like it is. It's so beautiful the way it is. And it is getting great reviews. You know, if I put things like that in, I'll get terrible reviews. One little paragraph that's a little bit wrong, the fake news goes crazy, right? So I said, all right, I won't put it in my speech, but you know what? I'm speaking in front of a hell of a lot of people at a place called Capital One Arena, and I'll talk about it there. So we're going to be going over the beautiful Oval Office, one of the great offices in history. Even if it wasn't beautiful, It's the Oval Office, but it is beautiful. And we love the Oval Office. It all starts with the wars start and end there. Everything starts and ends at the Oval Office. We love it. But we're going to go to the Oval Office. We're going to release our great hostages that didn't do, for the most part, they didn't do stuff wrong. You take a look at what went on, and look what happens in other parts of the country. In Portland, where they kill people, they destroy the city. Nothing happens to them. In Seattle, where they took over a big chunk of the city, nothing happened. Minneapolis, where they burned down the city, nothing happened. Essentially, nothing happened. All they want to do is go after the J6 hostages. A 76-year-old grandmother was arrested the other day because she was looking, I think because she was looking at the Capitol or something like that. No, we're not going to put up with that crap anymore. And to stop the weaponization of law enforcement, I've been investigated more than any human being in the world. I believe I have the all-time record. Every day a subpoena. Every single day would get subpoenas. I was more than any person. Alphonse Capone, remember I used to talk about it? Now, Alphonse Capone, Scarface, he was a pretty rough guy. He was investigated about 1/100th what Trump was investigated. My father's looking down at me, my mother, how the hell did this happen? You know what it is? They investigated their political opponent, the opponent of Biden, and then ultimately Kamala. Has anyone ever heard of Kamala?
Linko Kenobi!
With a $200.
We had to beat two opponents. You know, we had to beat Biden, then we beat him.
Linko, shoot me a DM.
No,
Tell me what happened. I'll see if I can help you out.
39 points down. I think I could have beaten Trump. They should have left me in.
Linko, shoot me a DM. Let me know what's going on with your streaming issue. See if I can help.
No, his debate performance wasn't the best, right?
He's
That's
campaigning.
And then they had to change, and that's like
Trump,
you get
man.
into a fight. The great Dana White spoke last night. We love Dana White, right? UFC.
That's
like
Trump.
He puts in two fighters. One of them's getting creamed, getting really beaten, and they say, all right, take him out. Let's put somebody else in to finish up the fight. That's what they did to us. They gave us somebody new, but we took care of both of them. So we beat actually two opponents. But to stop the weaponization of law enforcement and our government, I will also sign an order directing every federal agency to preserve all records pertaining to political persecutions under the last administration, of which there were many. and beginning the process of exposing any and all abuses of power, even though he's pardoned many of these people. Can you believe it? He's pardoned them. You know why he did it while I was speaking? Because that way I couldn't speak about it. I was speaking. I didn't know he did it. I finished my speech, and they said, sir, he pardoned his whole family. I said, oh, can I go back out there and talk about it? Somehow that wouldn't be very elegant. Our First Lady would say, please don't do that. But we have plenty of time to talk about it, and we will. We're doing all of this on our very first day in office. You know, don't forget, we've been in this position, really, where we won the primaries in record time. We were the fastest win of a primary ever in political history, which is a very nice thing. It's nice to know. Well, the second election was rigged, so we knew we were doing well. And if it wasn't, you know what? If it wasn't, I would have never run. But this third one was just a monster. Boy, was that a big one, huh? That was a big one. On the second one, we got like 10 or 12 million votes more than the first one. How about that? We did great on the first one. We did much better on the second one. But bad did we do well on the third one. So we're gonna have some fun. It's very simple. We're gonna make our country great. We're gonna make our country great again. We're gonna make America great again. How good a name is MAGA, though, right?
I want to clarify something for somebody.
Going to say,
okay, Trump is doing what Trump does. He's a fucking showman. All right. Right now, Benny Johnson is tweeting out J6 prisoners are being released right now. It's happening. Benny Johnson's confirming it right now. So the process is already happening. Trump is putting the showman aspect on. It is already happening. This man is a fucking genius.
Most successful political operation, political movement in the history of our country, maybe in the history of the world. Let's see what happens, because we're not finished yet. We're not finished yet. We got a long way to go. But we're doing this on the very first day in office, and in just a few moments, I'm not only signing the release of the J6 hostages, I'm signing other things that you're going to love. Oh, you're going to be happy reading newspapers tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
Oh, nobody reads newspapers anymore, bro.
So I just want to thank, I mean, look at this place. It's full to the rafters. You don't have any. Look at those people up there. You don't have any empty seats. And by the way, the Capital One owners, they are so good. We got to root for their teams because they have been so great to MAGA, to us. And I just want to thank Ted and everybody. You guys have been fantastic. And the ice hockey team's doing great. Ovechkin's pretty good.
He's talking about hockey
They're
now.
doing great. So I want to thank them, Capital One arena owners. They have been absolutely fantastic. And thank you once again to everyone. And I can only tell you, you're going to be very happy. You're going to watch a lot of good things happen. We got to stop some wars that are happening and going on. Some stupid things are happening. The war with Ukraine would have never happened, and it has. As you know, Israel would have never been hit on October 7th, and none of you would be up here. None of you would even know anything about this tragedy that you're going through right now. But Iran was broke. Anybody that bought oil from Iran, they couldn't do any business with us. You're not going to do business with America. China passed. Everybody passed. They were broke. They didn't have money for Hamas. They didn't have money for Hezbollah. And your sons would be alive, and they certainly wouldn't be incarcerated like they are. It's a shame, but we're getting a lot of people out in a short period of time. So I'm going to go right over to here, and I'm going to sign in front of you. Is that okay? Good.
Let's go. I texted Gary, so Gary knows. So I've told Gary what's going on here. The greatest president of all time. I'm not even saying of my lifetime anymore. He's the greatest president of all time. Man, this is great. I think Gary's coming back from the gym, so he's probably listening right now. So if you guys want to say hello to Gary. And yes, Gary, somebody said Gary still reads newspapers. That's true. Gary doesn't even know about the internet. Gary doesn't know what the internet is. He's just a bigger streamer than all of us combined. So isn't that how it works? Gary has no idea how the internet works, but he's the most popular person on the internet of all of us.
The first is the rescissions of 78 Biden-era POs and presidential memoranda.
You want to call it that? Do you want to say it? Do you want to say it?
Oh, if you want me
The showman, man, look at him. Yeah.
Sure. The first item that President Trump is signing is the rescission of 78 Biden-era executive actions, executive orders, presidential memoranda, and others.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
What a showman, dude. What a showman.
The second item, President Trump, is a regulatory freeze, as you announced in your speech, preventing bureaucrats from issuing any more regulations until we have full control of this, the government and this administration.
And look who shows up. Brock!
Whoa! For the $500 says nothing. Whoa.
Thank you, sir. Sir, can I have a pen? The next
That's
item
what's up, Brantley.
is a freeze on all federal hiring, excepting the military and a number of other excluded categories, again, until full control of the government is achieved and we understand the objectives of government going forward.
Look at him. The ultimate showman, dude. He's the...
Could you imagine Biden doing this? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sir, the next item, as you announced in your speech, is a requirement that federal workers return to full-time in-person work immediately.
Yeah!
Thank you, sir. Next, we have a directive to every department and agency in the federal government to address the cost of living crisis that has cost Americans so dearly. Thank you, sir. The next item here is the withdrawal from the Paris Climate Treaty.
This is like it's like the Attitude Era, man. That's what this is.
Yes, sir. We're going to save over $1 trillion by withdrawing from that treaty. And the next item, sir, is a letter that will be transmitted to the United Nations explaining that we are withdrawing from the Paris Climate Treaty.
There he is. Look at Gary. What's up, brother?
We're back.
We're back.
We're back. I was listening. I do read newspapers, by the way. I know what a
Thank you,
newspaper
sir.
is.
This next item is a directive to the
Oh, they're
federal
free.
government ordering the restoration of
According to
freedom
Benny
of
Johnson, the
speech and
processes are
preventing
happening.
government censorship of free speech going forward.
They haven't done it here, like the signing, but like the processing's already started.
Let's fucking go.
And lastly, sir, before we go back to the Oval Office to sign a large number of other items, is a directive to the federal government ending the weaponization of government against the political adversaries of the previous administration, as we've seen.
fucking doing this. He's got a sold out crowd to sign. Fucking, this is so fucking amazing, dude.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
You missed it after he signed his first one, Gary. He grabbed the microphone. He's like, "Could you imagine Biden doing this?
No,
Biden
he
wouldn't
did not.
do this."
Yeah, he did.
He's throwing out pens like fucking drumsticks.
He's throwing out the pens like he was shooting the paper towels in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
This is incredible. Oh, man.
Outstanding. I hope we get, well, it's probably going to take a while to get them out, processed. That was just bullshit.
Yeah.
But,
let's see.
It took me 2 hours. It'll probably take them longer.
Okay, breaking 911 just says now J6 defendants being processed for release. So it is happening right now. So like he had already had this worked out before the announcement. So this was already being worked out. The Hodge twins just said Proud Boys are being released right now. So
I'm forgetting his name. Who was the guy who was on InfoWars a long time ago?
Owen Schroyer.
Owen Schroyer.
He's on Schroyer. There's another one. There's another one before that. That he's still in. Help me out, Chad. He was on InfoWars like 7 years ago. Joe Biggs, thank you.
Joe Biggs.
Joe
Okay,
Biggs.
yeah. So
No, he was in.
Yeah, so did you hear the pop that Barron got? Holy shit, the place went crazy when he introduced Barron.
Has Barron said a word in public?
Not like directly. Not directly. I'm trying to rewind it to the point where he said, "Could you imagine Biden doing this?
Could you imagine Biden doing this?"
It was so good. He leans out. Okay, so that's where he tells him.
That's where he tells him, like, tell the crowd what I'm signing.
Yeah, he's like, tell the crowd what I'm signing. And here it goes. Here it goes right here. Right here. Watch. This shit's so funny, dude. Watch.
Could you imagine Biden doing this? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, dude, is once he's once in a lifetime, and he really is. So you got the YMCA going on right now. So yeah, what a day. Brock with $500 and says absolutely nothing. You guys are absolutely insane today. So I gotta stretch my legs. I gotta go take a piss. I've literally been sitting for nearly 9 hours with only getting up one time. So
Jeremy in the stream minds, man.
You know,
pity him.
Oh man,
it's all of you
tough.
combined.
This is such a tough job. It's such a tough job. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how my social battery is gonna respond. So I am gonna. Beardo, are you here? Or do you have another stream you got to be on?
I don't think we're doing Sports Wars tonight, so I'm here.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. Jed, how are you? You've probably been setting the whole time too. Are you good, Jed? Notice how he's not even there, so maybe he has.
I'm still here.
Okay, all right. How you holding up, man?
I'm still alive.
Okay, all right. So, I just want everybody to stretch your legs, is all. But I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Do you want to read some super chats, Beardo?
Absolutely, yeah. I'll knock out some supers.
And I will switch over to this screen right here. So right now, Trump is there's 3 different inaugural balls that he is going to have to be taking, making appearances at. We're gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna read super chats. We're gonna stretch our legs, all of that stuff. And we are currently We are less than 20 subs away from 160,000. All right. It's a matter of fact. It's a matter of fact. Like, let's just get the real time counter up. All right. And we can watch that happen right now. If you guys want to do that. Do you guys want to do that? Here we go.
Yeah.
Right here. Look at there. Can we do it? Like, come on. We can hit 160K.
Real quick, Jeremy, I do have the official footage before the camera cut away of Mark Zuckerberg checking out Bezos's wife.
It's just the AI thing. Is that what you're talking about?
It's definitely not AI. It's not AI.
Really?
Have you seen it?
I don't know. Maybe I haven't. Well, hang on. Oh, well, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it.
Fuck! Pull it back up.
Damn it!
My bad.
That's what she said.
There we
go. There we go.
There we go. 160. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you to everybody. Appreciate it. It's amazing watching this channel continue to grow, the live streams and all of that. I can't wait to continue making more content and good stuff. So we hit another milestone. I appreciate all of you being here. And I love that we've got such a great audience here for live streams. Now look at that number flying now. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Look at that.
go. And we've held over 9,000 people pretty much all, like, literally for like 8 hours, which that's better numbers than the election stream had even. So that's crazy, man. So thank you guys so much. Look at those subs going up. So okay, so I will put it on Fox. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Krista, you good? Hailstorm, you're a fucking psycho. Gary, you gonna hang, or did you want to pop in for that, or what you got going on?
I'll hang for a little bit.
Okay,
I gotta make my wife some tea at some point.
Okay, I'll be right back. Beardo, all yours.
Yep. Linko Kenobi with a $200. Thank you, Linko. Clinton House with a 100 for the grift, you fig. Thank you, Clinton House. And Valiant Renegade with a $50 says pure effing gold. Thank you, Valiant Renegade, for the $50. We have, let's see, 3 with a $20. Hey, Jer, by the way, I remember to turn on your vanity filter when you take your hat off later. Fam down at the Texas border say self-deportations are huge. Bet the Rio Grande is pretty cold right now. Adios and via con Dios. Thank you, 3 for the $20. Neil Nice with a $47. Free J6 hostages. I was there at Stop Steal Rally. Check your email. Hail the 199, Mud Club, and MAGA of the 199. Thank you, Neil Nice. Brantley RNB with a $20. Having so much fun winning. Hashtag MAGA AF. Thank you, Brantley. Let's see here. Back to the top. Spiderfinger with the $10. Considering the imminent and much needed administration, if our economy gets back to a healthy state, will you be reconsidering the Cobra Content House? Hail 47. Thank you for the $10. JRG Projects with the $10. The fun hasn't begun yet. Wait until the cartel and immigration raids happen on Tuesday. Not to mention the crypto EOs and the new crypto czar. The markets are going to be insane this week, I bet. Torben with a $100 Norwegian. Dr. F used a GOF chimera to scare people to accept the genotoxic condition on millions. Full DNA merge in the liver from the treatment established in vitro. Petri dishes. Pardoned by B. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 Norwegian. W Nanners with a $10. Is this what it feels like to win? I love it. America is gonna win big the next 4 years. More Animal Party streams this year. A7X Stevo with a $10.47. Happy Inauguration Day, dudes. Feels like Christmas Day. Thank you, A7X Stevo. Dex Moo with a $15. Almost midnight in Australia, where I'm from. Not missing this for anything. Let's hope the flow on effect can help make the world greatest again as well. Thank you for the $15. Not that alt-right guy with the $10. Found out yesterday my wife is pregnant with our second. Congratulations.
Yes.
Son and I are watching you guys. Hail to my wife and family. Hail Trump, USA, and the 199. Hey, congratulations, not that alt-right guy. Thank you for being here. The Exalted Patriarch with a $10. Executive Order 45. Drill, baby, drill. Executive Order 47. Arrest Antifa BLM rioters that Kamala and Biden released. Chunk the Punk with a $10. God bless Jeremy for all the coverage and making the last 4 years a lot more bearable. God bless the 199 and the Snake Pit. God bless Trump. God bless America. MAGA. Thank you, Chunk the Punk. No Face with a $10 in quotes. Baron Trump will be EO'd to be teen god emperor of the temporary reign of 100 years until we figure out what the hell is going on with this communist infiltration shit. Donald Trump in an hour. Andre CR with a $5,000 check says, I stopped my vaccinations to, what? I stopped my, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I stopped my vacations to watch you.
Vaccinate.
Hey, listen, there's a lot of political stuff going on. I'm thinking about Fauci and shit. Andre CR, I stopped all my vacations to watch you toe gaffs afuera. Thank you. Thank you, Andre CR. And stop your vaccinations, too. Kevin Cron with a $10. Trump's second term is here. Let's fucking go. It will be a good 4 years of Trump. And then 8 with JD. Let's get Jeremy to take off his hat. I think he needs to already since we hit that 160,000.
Let me take my hat off.
Just do it. Full screen
God,
yourself.
do it, for fuck's sake. Show that
Come
bald
on,
ass.
man.
Okay, this is not the first time. Okay, and it's bald. I just want you guys to know I have zero hair, so don't make fun of the fact that I'm bald. Okay, I have zero hair. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm not bald. See, I'm not. See. All right.
I'm not. God,
it's blinding how bald you
getting
are.
a little gray over there, buddy.
I'm getting a little gray.
Yeah, right. You got the Reed Richards going on like me. That's yeah.
So there you go. I'm not
It's
bald.
all right. It's okay. Happens.
I'm not. I'm trying to show you it's not a wig.
It's closer to a like a Jufro than anything else.
Yeah. So there. Okay. I'm not bald. Everybody thinks I'm bald, but I'm not.
Man, that Rogaine worked.
And
it's amazing.
And I usually keep my hair very short. I don't like my hair. My hair annoys the fuck out of me. So I usually just shave my head, like not all the way, but I usually cut it very low. So this has been growing out for like maybe a month and a half, maybe. So if I keep letting it grow, it's just going to keep. I don't know where it's going to go. If I just,
I've never, that'd be awesome.
I've never let my hair.
You and
completely
Epic
grow
Mike
out.
would be like just two peas in a pod. I think that'd be awesome.
I've never let my hair grow out like much further than maybe 3 or 4 months before I'll just zip it off every time. So,
Broccoli top.
Yeah, pretty much. It's ramen noodle hair. That's what I have. I have ramen noodle Justin Timberlake NSYNC hair. That's what I have.
Oh, Jeremy.
What?
We could probably have it.
Dave Portnoy an hour ago did a pizza review, Wawa Pizza.
And
I'm watching it right now. It's a 2-minute long review.
What's Wawa Pizza?
Wawa Pizza's fucking
Wawa,
good.
Wawa is a gas station.
You don't know about Wawa?
Oh shit.
He didn't like it.
He gave it a 2.8.
What?
Whoa.
He gave it a 2.8.
Dude, fuck Portnoy. Portnoy's retarded, okay?
What's a Wawa?
Wawa's like a super gas station.
Yeah. It's like it's not quite Buc-ee's, but it's good. It's Wawa's great.
Yeah,
They have
Wawa's great.
food. So yeah, he's retarded if he gave Wawa Pizza a 2. No.
He gave it a 2.8.
Nah. Wawa has damn good pizza. I'm not gonna say it's the best pizza. It's not the best. It's not the best pizza, but it's really good. It's really solid. Yeah,
it's on par with like Little Caesars.
Okay, is that better than Costco? It's because they're mentioning Costco in chat. I love Costco pizza. Costco hot dogs are fucking
I've never
awesome.
had Costco pizza. I've never.
What?
Had Costco. I've never been to a Costco.
What?
I don't.
Whoa.
I only have. We have more Sam's Club here than
Yeah.
Costco.
Okay.
So,
I like Sam's Club pizza better than Costco pizza.
How about what about the dogs though? Hot dogs.
They're both good.
Dude, Costco hot dogs rule. They're almost as good as, I hate to say this, a Dodger dog.
Ooh.
Dodger dogs are good, but fuck their team.
Yeah. I like the hot dogs you get outside of a Dodger game or an Angel game from the little Mexican ladies on the food cart.
Yeah.
The bacon wrapped hot dogs.
It's probably a dog or a cat or a victim of the cartel, but they're good.
They're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks that he didn't enjoy Wawa though. So
yeah,
oh, wow.
could have been a bad,
could have been the stream.
Could have been a bad experience. I can acknowledge that. Some Wawas are better than others, just like any other, chained, restaurant or place like that. So, you never know. This is an awesome shot, by the way. This is an awesome shot of the beast. And Trump just traveling all through DC. This is awesome. Now I want to watch House of Cards all over again and just ignore season 6 once again. That's all I want to do. I love House of Cards so much.
I never finished it.
Where did you stop?
Like season 2.
What?
Because when it came out, it came out how long ago? When did it start? It felt like life was still like kind of tumultuous.
Yeah, I mean, I would say 100% you need to watch it, and
I'll finish it.
Just do not watch the final season. The final season is horrifically bad. Let's see. All right, so it's Trump rolling up now. Let's see here. Where are we at?
As well. But
this is shit. What the fuck? On Tim the Tap Man?
What is this?
What?
What
are you
doing? What's going on?
The fuck? Well, all right. Let's go back to this for a minute.
Well, you know what? It'd be really embarrassing if we saw some other kinds of streams there. So
no, it's just gaming streams, which I don't even watch Tim the Tap Man though. I don't watch him. Let's see. Right side.
It was probably going through like. I don't know. You got to be subscribed to him, so maybe just like your live subscriptions.
I might be subscribed to him, but I don't watch him. I'm subscribed to like hundreds of people. Let's see, broadcasting. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, getting is this it right here? Okay. All right. I'm back on right side now, but they're actually doing some advertisements right now.
Rolling Stones headline.
I saw Deadline's headline about Elon, and I responded to it.
Rolling Stone's headline is "Convicted felon sworn in as president."
No way.
Yes.
Oh,
I just tweeted my felon. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Can I vote for him again? I want to vote for him again.
Oh, these people, man, they're absolutely insane. So why did why did right side lose the camera feed that Fox News has? That's weird. Huh. All right. Let's see
made
here.
somebody mad.
Maybe.
All right. Katie, Mike, America, Donald Trump, the doors have opened. Back in the White House. Come on, this is amazing. Mike, you and I, 4 years ago, all of us who were documenting the lawfare, Mike, who predicted this, Mike Davis? How many?
And Alina Habba is going to be on soon. Oh, Alina Habba is going to be on. I need to make sure I look.
She's got
good.
a
Let me
great
go ahead. Let me show the hair off. Let me show the hair off.
There she is, right there.
So this whole thing about me being bald has been so funny because you remember that one time when I was at the pool all those years ago, and I made that video and I titled it "This will make SJWs cry" or some shit. Got like 15,000 views on this channel, and this channel had no subscribers. And I was like, one day I'll be bald. That's probably the longest my hair has ever been. That's probably the longest. But people just, I don't know. Hair
Horny
on
Alf.
my Cobracast. What did he say? What did Horny Alf say?
Horny Alf, he tagged you on Twitter.
Oh, let's see. We got a meme.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, what about core member? This is the one I see. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. People are going to take that and go, see, he's bald, man.
I'm looking for Horny Alps right now. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Oh, fucking egghead.
Oh man.
I like how
so
he kept
funny.
the sideburns. That's good. That's a nice touch.
I love the fucking internet. So, all right, where are we at? So we're waiting. So I need everybody to understand something. Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America. Donald Trump has just renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. He's just signed a bunch of executive orders. He's freeing the January 6th hostages. This is amazing. And we're just in day one. And he's done all this while doing this massive, shindig of like going all these places, meeting people. He's given like 4 campaign speeches today. He's been sworn in. He's had to sit through a parade. He's having to shake hands, kiss babies, and he's making all of this happen already.
He might end the war tonight.
Yeah, he might. He might just do
end the Ukraine war tonight.
That's what I'm most looking forward to is no more money to Ukraine.
Yeah. Cam Man says he's still bald to me, damn it. Oh man. Thank you guys so much for today's stream though, with all the support and just being in the chat, the enthusiasm. It's been amazing. And I wasn't sure what to expect when, with the weather and everything. I didn't really understand if they were going to be able to, I didn't know how this was going to play on TV. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Space Bass for 50 on Rumble says, Gary, can you convince this fig to put Chrissy Mayer on? I said if Chrissy wanted to come on, I just said I haven't talked to her about it, but she's probably streaming, isn't she?
I don't know.
It's all the J6 stuff, but yeah, Krista, if you want to see if Chrissy Mayer wants to hop on, tell her she's being requested through super chats.
Yeah,
and tell her it's Gary's fault.
Sure.
Or I could just say, give me $500 and I'll bring her on. Could do that.
You could do that.
I've overstayed my welcome on the super chat grifting, so I'm not gonna.
I would never 50.
I would never ever grift my chat like that. That's just not what I do.
Star Wars and Stripes with a $50 says, Jeremy, here's 50 to go get a haircut. Love you guys. 199.
All right, that was really good. My audience knows me so well. They would never like make memes like this of me when I'm sick. What about the chats?
What about the super chats?
Super chats. What about the super chats?
There's this one. Since Gary missed the Baron aura, this is pretty much how badass he looks.
This is dude. Trump introduces him. He stands up. The crowd goes crazy, and then the dude does the Hulk Hogan, and they're just going crazy for this kid. It's insane. So that's going to be your president in about 20 years.
I saw all the Dune memes, Count Dankula.
Yeah.
So,
oh man. Interesting times. All right. So this is the one I was talking about, Gary. I responded to this one because they said Elon Musk offered Donald Trump supporters what looked a lot like a Nazi salute on live TV. Cheers from the mega crowd. I'm like, oh my God. So I just responded with this.
Yeah.
So then Disru, can you do an IQ test, please, and post it?
Yeah.
These people, man. Oh, is that Tom Homan? Hang on.
Are you going to ratio them? Are you ratioing them? Well, you need to ratio them.
It will.
We need that meme of Faramir ripping a heater. Hi, King Feanor. Where are you?
Yes. Got a ratio. Go give my my tweet, my response to them a like. Let's ratio the fuck out of them.
Ratio.
That's different.
Here's Tom Homan.
Catch and release. And catch and release.
Well, they said they didn't have catch and release. They said it was over.
They've got millions of releases, but we're going to stop catch and release right off the bat. President Trump now saying remain in Mexico, coming back, and we're going
to the music.
Play Africa.
You missed the range in Africa. Go back right now.
America's so back. We got fucking 80s music playing and shit.
I love how this guy talks like your local mechanic.
ICE agents, they're going to lose the handcuffs they've had to put on them by the Biden administration. They're going to put the handcuffs on the bad guys.
Well, Tom, I was watching our friends over at one of the other networks this morning on MSNBC, and they went on and on about how expensive deporting migrants is going to be. I think we have it. Let's watch.
Trump's actions today include declaring a national emergency at the southern border. As far as we know, the latest reporting is that there isn't one at the southern border. Some of the crossings are at the lowest they've been.
Okay, so there is no emergency. The crossings are the lowest they've been. And they're saying that Donald Trump won't deport as many people as Obama did.
It's ridiculous. First of all, the numbers aren't down significantly. They're down a little bit because Mexico stepped up enforcement because they wanted Joe Biden or Kamala Harris to be reelected. The numbers are still historic to the 1,000 to the CBP one app, which we stopped today. 1,000 to the CHMB program, Cuba, Nicaragua, Haiti, Venezuela, and there's still thousands every day. I see.
I miss the rains down in Africa.
There's still historic numbers. They just created several different buckets and call them legal pathways, which are not. There's the same.
I feel like this guy's telling me about my carburetor.
Now, we heard that Chicago was going to happen tomorrow and maybe some other cities. Then we heard that was kind of called off. What's the story there?
The story of Chicago, a specific
Seriously.
operational plan was leaked.
If you went to your local grocery store back in the day and you were asking for the meat department manager and this guy walked out,
Yeah,
you know?
This is Sam the butcher. He's pounding Alice. You know,
You think about where we've been over the past 4 years.
And
The
we thought
totals,
she was
we don't really
gay.
have totals, but what's your best guess of how many people came into the country who did not deserve legal status, any type of regularized status, who came in?
Yes,
because
when
they're
Gary said
allowed
he
to
was
then?
an
How many
Africa
do you think?
expert, this is what he was talking
Over
about.
10,000.
Yes. I've
And
listened
right
to a lot of
now, they're
Toto
still
songs and read
paroling
many
people
Black
in,
Panther
or they
comics.
were paroling people in from Nicaragua, Venezuela, and Cuba on humanitarian parole. Is that over?
I watched Out of Africa once.
Absolutely. The parole process is going back to the legal way. They've abused the parole process.
Hundreds of thousands.
Even the 5th District federal judges says not only they're ignoring the law, they're breaking the law. That ends today.
So that parole of hundreds of thousands of people over the last year, today that's gone.
Massive parole's over. The parole is supposed to be a case-by-case analysis based on the rules of the law. They have not done that. They've given massive parole to millions of people who don't qualify for parole.
Now, a lot of folks were watching the titans of the tech world up there, and the titans of the tech world, they like bringing a lot of people into the United States on H-1B visas. They say we need those.
Yeah, I heard
workers.
about that earlier. I'm glad that's
I have
passed.
a disagreement with some
Yep.
of that. I think it's way too many people. But what about that? What about bringing in foreign workers that a lot of Americans are concerned depress wages for Americans and then discourage young people from going into fields like engineering?
Well, before we bring tech workers in, we need to make sure there's a need for them, right? We got to make sure it's American workers can't fill those jobs. The Department of Labor needs to work really closely with CIS to make sure there is a need and not displace American workers. President Trump's about America first.
Sounds very
We'll make sure
reasonable.
Tom Homan, we got
Prioritize
caught on
American
doing
workers.
A selfie going into the rotunda. That was fun. That
Except
was
for Dan
hilarious.
Bass.
I was like,
Fuck them. Don't ever let him in.
All right, Tom, great to see you.
Thank you. I appreciate having you. Thank you.
Here. All right, coming up, Trump's triumphant return is the story for the ages. Next.
Greatest story ever told, man. It's the greatest story ever told. I think I know what happened on Right Side. It looks like their stream ended because they probably hit the 12-hour mark. So that's so they have another link up now because their stream is over right now. So I guess they're going to restart here soon. So we're going to see. Look, this is what I'm talking. Oh man, let me see if I can find it. This is what I'm talking about with is it Craig? Yeah, right here.
We love
so you
Jim
had
Brewer.
you have
There's
these.
a comedian right there, not fucking Bill Burr. Adam Carolla, there's a comedian, not fucking Bill Burr. Bill Burr's a poser piece of shit. Sorry, continue.
No, it's good. Twitter's running really slow for me right now. I don't know if it's for anybody else, but at least on.
Is it running swole or slow? What are you trying to say?
Fuck off. I don't know. So I can barely talk when I've had sleep. So anyway, so
it's running fine for me, but I'm on wonderful Texas fiber. Right
yeah,
now.
well, I'm on fiber too. There. So this account right here, all they're doing lately is posting about Donald Trump. They've never posted about Donald Trump.
Pop
and now,
crave?
yeah, like all they're doing is posting about Trump. You know what I mean?
Well, because they want engagement. Like
that's right.
It's killing on the Twitter. Like it's all algorithms. It's sucked the this since he's elected, but definitely in the last couple of weeks, politics has sucked the air out of everything right now. From day one, from the long forgotten Tesla bomber and New Orleans attack. The fires are already becoming a memory to the rest of America, even though they're still burning.
Yeah. Look at this right here. Sir, we have another executive order here that says no more gay shit. Oh man, it's so good. It feels so good to be back. No more bullshit.
Well, this is like an actual arrival. This is more than back, because he had so much resistance. He had a coordinated resistance, a lot of them coming from the tech companies that are pretending to be his fucking buddy right now. And now he can with impunity, he can pass stuff, at least for the next 2 years. There's not going to be a lot of stuff that's going to get cock blocked right now. So get your work done. Do what you said you were going to do. Get that fucking wall going, dude. That's got to get going.
Well, the J6 prisoners was definitely the
huge.
That was the biggest thing, and he clearly already had gotten that one rolling. Because like this right here, just so everybody sees. So right here, January 6th releases begin. So that he'll be free in 1 to 2 hours.
Reached out to his mother, and is
so
currently being processed. Imagine his fucking mom, dude. This kid goes to the Capitol, probably doesn't do very much. Not worth. How long has he been in? 2 years,
probably
2 fucking years. That's he probably did. When I talked to the QAnon shaman, he did as much time as I did. He did as much time as I did, and Jesus. I committed first-degree burglary. I committed a crime, an actual crime, for the second time. That was my second felon. So that's I mean, it's unjust. All people talk about unjust. He's a political prisoner. It's the most un-American thing I've seen in my lifetime.
Look at here.
That's
Enrique
scary shit.
Tario is leaving prison. That's the Proud Boys leader. He did it. The Mad Lad actually did it. He freed the J6 prisoners day one. So says this is this is right. You know who this one is? The Proud Boys guy?
I know. I know.
So I know you do. So it's happening right now.
I watched the formation of when I was watching Gavin McGinnis back in the day. I forgot what channel he was on at the time. And the formation of the Proud Boys, which was a men's club. And to join the men's club, you were punched, and you had to name 3 breakfast cereals while you were getting punched by like 8 guys. That was your initiation. It was to play pool and have drinks and be like an Elks Lodge. That's what it was supposed to be.
Right here, breaking, the Trump administration has removed and fired multiple immigration judges as part of an intensifying crackdown. So business is happening. So all the stuff you were seeing with Trump and, the speeches and all of that, that's the showman. That's the showman. He already had all of this was being processed and worked out. So he had already put the system in place. But yeah, this is it. Let's hear what Ingram has to say.
Career was kaput. They wanted to put him in
Playing
jail.
some Guns N' Roses.
The mugshot,
yeah.
Orange jumpsuit. They did everything they could to stop him. They almost killed him, but they didn't. So what we saw tonight, I mean, it's the greatest political comeback. Forget political.
It's the greatest comeback ever.
Comeback of all time. Can you tell I'm excited? And now Trump's going to make sure that what the left did to him, what Democrats did to him, what the establishment did to him, doesn't happen to anyone else ever.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized to persecute political opponents. Something I know something about. We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law.
All right, joining me now, Rod Blagojevich, former Illinois governor.
Rob Blagojevich.
How are you?
I got to show you. So, Gary, I know you missed this earlier, but right here, here's the Barron Trump moment right here. Here you go.
very tall son named Barron. Has anyone ever heard of him?
Whoa. Yeah. As a big kid. Look at that.
Yes.
Jesus.
Look at Trump.
Thank you.
He looks a lot like him when he was
Yeah, he
younger,
does.
too.
Yeah, he does.
He knew the youth vote. You know,
Definitely
we won
Trump's
the youth
kid.
vote.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're witnessing all of this play out right before our very eyes.
He was a traitor. He was a criminal. They branded him, all of that, the minute January 6th happened, and now we're going to get into the pardon thing later, but Biden, the Democrats want that to just go away. I don't think America's going to forget what they did.
No, they're not, and I think President Trump is showing America what it's like to be strong and tough and never give up and never give in and to sacrifice, which is what he's done. And from a personal point of view, I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am to him. Not only did he bring me home, but he also made mugshots fashionable. And I happen to have one of those.
Well,
yes, he does.
from the Liberty Ball. Oh, I'm looking at something else. I'm sorry. I got teleprompters out the wazoo here. All right, guys. I think what we know right now is
Somebody said that dude has Jeremy's hair. So now the narratives went from I'm not bald to I just have fucked up hair. So there we go. Which is why I wear a hat. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle.
Let's watch.
I wish we could have had a better relationship. I wish we could have had a better relationship between Republicans and Democrats. I was with Senator Schumer. I said, Chuck, I think it's time we all start getting along a little bit because it doesn't make sense.
Rubio was confirmed.
I mean,
so Rubio was confirmed.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, 99-0. Is that what it was? And it looks like Hegseth is going to be confirmed too. Yeah, there it is. Rubio confirmed. 99-0. That's not surprising. Rubio is he's about as close to an establishment person in the Trump cabinet as we have. So Rubio, I don't like Marco Rubio at all. So that's not surprising at all. That's the least surprising cabinet pick that Trump had that was going to be confirmed. So yeah, the Elon stuff, the mainstream running with that is just going to continue to make them look worse and worse and worse. That's all that's going to happen.
If that's all they're going to focus on, that's okay.
That's all they have. Is that an autistic weirdo got up on stage and did something stupid? Okay.
And they're just completely ignoring Proud Boys and J6ers being let go. Which
Exactly.
Is going
Exactly.
to make them insane. And
Yes,
I love
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But what everybody needs to understand is it's not like the next 4 years we're locked in. It's about building the momentum, building up your independent platforms, building up your voice, because this is the mainstream media has to die in the next 4 years completely. They're already essentially dead. They're irrelevant, but they still exist. You know what I mean? And so they're out there pushing narratives and bullshit like that. The mainstream has to die over the next 4 years completely. And I think that's very, very possible for that to happen.
Well, broadcast is dying. So, yeah, the mainstream, they'll always be a mainstream. They'll always take another form. They're really going to invade YouTube. That's they've already have. You've seen some smart mainstream people go out on their own and do pretty well. Piers, Tucker, whether you like them or not. They're going to do more of that. Right. They're going to just basically have their own studios and do their own thing. I think Piers is still backed by Murdoch, but not for long. I think he's going to back out. I don't know about why am I blanking on her name?
Tulsi?
Megyn Kelly.
Oh, you've done mainstream. I'm sorry. I was reading
mainstream.
cabinet picks.
Megyn Kelly. I don't know if she's backed by anybody. Tucker's not. So Tucker's got his own thing going. He's probably doing very well. I'm sure he's got a backer, but I don't know if it's like Rupert Murdoch. I know it's not Rupert Murdoch because that's the one who fired him.
Yeah. All right, Beardo, you want to read some more?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here. We have Paul VD with a $20 celebration time. Just got off work. What did I miss today?
It's been a pretty slow day. We've been trying to kind of find things to talk about. It's been such a slow news day that the mainstream media is talking about Elon Musk doing like some motion with his hand. That's how slow of a news day it's been.
Yeah. Like Elon fucked up a Roman salute and made it a Nazi salute, and that's the biggest news of the day.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Outside of that, nothing else has really happened. So
Not the border closing. It's not the app being shut down, catch and release being shut down. None of that. Cartels are probably going to get bombed at this point. They're going to be designated as terrorists. The J6ers are free. Proud Boys are free. Nothing going on.
Nothing going on.
Nothing.
He just signed an executive order for less gay shit.
Yeah. But Elon's the story of the day. Really, really bad thing he did there. So
Hayden Wayne with a $20. Broccoli top Jeremy.
Hayden Wayne in the house.
Hayden Wayne says
So
broccoli top Jeremy.
45% of Democratic voters think they need major changes. Wonder how they came to that conclusion. Amazing.
Yeah, stolen elections have consequences.
They do.
And,
hey, just imagine Trump would be gone as of today.
Right now, he would be done.
Hadn't have cheated.
Yep. You'd be done. You would have been done, and Trump would not have been able to accomplish half of what he is going to accomplish now in the next 4 years. Trump would be done. He would have been dealing with Mike fucking Pence and the same resistance that he dealt with in the first 4 years. He would have been dealing with that in the second 4 years. Now, because you cheated, because you lied, because you locked people down, because you put people in prison for fucking memes, because you put people in prison for a fucking guided tour. And again, just so we're clear, and I'm not going to play the whole video, but shout out to Stephen Voiceover, but this was January 6th right here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the U.S. Capitol building. If you've joined us today for the insurrection, please make sure you pick up a promotional leaflet on the way in, stay inside the safety cordons at all times, and if you get lost, speak to one of our Capitol police officers. They'll be sure to point you in the right direction. And be sure to set aside a little time today to join us for some insurrection activities, including our photography tour, our fancy dress competition, and have a go on our climbing wall. But don't forget those safety ropes. And I've now received the results of our fancy dress competition. The winner today is Jacob Chansley. That's Mr. Jacob Chansley. If you could report to your nearest Capitol Police officer, they'll be sure to give you your prize, a guided tour of the building. And all that's left is for me to thank you for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed the insurrection. Wherever possible, please try to clean up after yourselves. Don't forget to visit the souvenir shop on the way out. And feel free to join us on the outdoor terrace for Nancy Pelosi's Insurrection Soiree. Grab yourself a light refreshment and enjoy the music of our very own fancy dress competition winner.
And I wasn't going to play the whole thing, but it's just so good. I had to let the whole thing play.
Love
Stephen
Voiceover.
Stephen Voiceover is a legend. So,
And Democrats want you to believe that that was worse than 9/11.
Yes. Oh my gosh. So, and right now, it's a great day. It's a day of celebration. It's a day to be thankful and happy. But the real work begins now. The real work begins.
Yep.
So. Can't slow down. Can't slow down at all.
Valiant Renegade with a $20 says Jeremy has a weave. Don't be fooled. Bruce,
what up, Valiant?
What's up, Valiant? Bruce Flash with a $20. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? Because freedom rings. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
That's a good one. Social Media Fan Club with a $20. Please give a special shout out to Dan Vast's straight little brother. Shout out. Dean H with a $45.47. I don't know.
Was that a joke that we made up about Dan or something? And now we're forgetting. There's so many jokes. I don't know how we keep up with half of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Dean H with a $45.47. Hail Jeremy, Gary, Krista, and the rest of the panel as a perpetual loser. I can get used to all this winning. Let's hope my Buckeyes can keep it going against them nasty Irish. The team, not the people.
What time's the game start?
Right now.
Really? Okay.
Right
Figures
now.
another hour.
Guys playing good.
Yeah, it's starting at 7:30 this year.
Okay.
Let's see. All the way back to the top here. Null Face with a $10. Can we get some Sabaton up in this bitch right after he is sworn in? That was a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Paul S. with a $10. I'm offended, but not surprised by you bigots referring to the former First Lady as Big Mike. Michelle Obama is properly addressed as size doesn't matter, Mike. Also, Beardo on time, but still gay. Thank you. Stormborn with a $10. Did Trump pardon Jay for taking out poo?
Maybe one day. We're working on it.
We're working on it. David Smyrda with a $100. Hello, Jeremy and team. Sending congratulations from Prague, Czech Republic, and on Donald Trump's re-election. All the best, and God bless America. Thank you, David Smyrda.
And
Benjamin.
And right now we're looking at this. So it says moments away, Trump signs more executive action. So we're keeping an eye on that right now.
Oh, yeah. So who's taking out poo? What was that?
Oh,
some lore I missed.
Yeah. Krista,
there's no way that you missed it.
Really? You missed this one, Krista? You want to? I don't know if she's around right now.
Do you have the video on this?
I only have like the 2-second clip, but
okay. Let me pull it up.
Okay, Crystal, pull up the
Adrian Curry's in the chat. What's up?
What's up, Adrian?
Ace lady.
How you doing?
Awesome.
She follows me on Twitter.
So they were covering they were doing a live stream for Park Hoppin', and one of the parades started at Disney, and they're live on the stream, and the characters come walking by.
Okay, you're talking about Winnie the Pooh. I'm like,
yeah.
Yes,
So,
Winnie the Pooh.
I was thinking like Neil Gaiman Lick the Pooh, but
no.
yeah. All right, never mind.
So the character Pooh trips right in front of them.
Yeah.
Jay just as soon as he falls, Jay does this.
No.
No,
he said it so passionately.
He did. Like he totally did it, and then went, "Oh no! How did that happen?" Whoa.
And then they turn the camera back around, and you see Krista being the professional one, and she's like, "Everything's okay." And then Jay's just laughing, and he can't stop laughing.
and then he gets mad. He goes, "Why did Pooh have to trip in front of me? Why would you fall in front of me?"
That's such a Jay thing to say.
Here it is.
Oh, the police!
Oh my God! Hey, Tigger! What's up, Pooh? Oh my God, he fell! No!
No.
Oh no! Hi, friends. Can I step off the side, please?
Oh, come on. It was just a fall. Shake it off, Pooh. Put some Robitussin on it, Pooh. Get the fuck back out there for the kids. You know she's going to Squid Game after that. So.
He wouldn't stop laughing all day.
So there you go, right there. Only Jay. But we do have a theme park channel. If you're interested in theme parks, called Park Hoppin', and Krista, along with Jay, runs it. But Krista runs it. Krista's the brains behind the operation over there. So,
well, Jay Hellstrom just put in the private chat, John Fetterman is switching parties to Republican.
No, that
fake news.
That report was out there.
No, that's not confirmed. It says that. Yeah,
I think he confirmed that it's not happening.
Oh, okay.
So I did see the report out there. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Come on, unmute.
Pardon.
Full pardon or commutations?
Full pardon.
What?
We have about 6 commutations in there where we're doing further research. Nice to see you again. So this is a big one.
Oh, this is Ross?
Anything you want to explain about this? We hope they get them. We hope they come out tonight, frankly. They're
That is
expecting it.
the J6ers right
No,
there.
Is this J6?
Approximately 1,500 people. Six commutations.
Were there any cases you did not need for pardon?
We're looking at different things, but the commutations would be the ones that we'll take a look, and maybe it'll stay that way, or it'll go to, full pardon.
And the order does require the Bureau of Prisons to act immediately on receipt of the pardons and commutation orders. Sir, this is an
Why don't we
executive.
get that down so they can get them going right now?
Yes, sir.
Is that okay?
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is a
That's the boss
proclamation,
right there.
guaranteeing the state's protection against invasion based on the current crisis at the southern border. It invokes various executive powers relating to the ongoing invasion at the southern border.
I love the language they're using. J6 hostages, invasion of the southern border, because that's what they are.
Yes.
Mr. President, what makes you confident that those are not going to be blocked by the courts?
I don't think they will. I don't think they can be. They're very straight up. Why don't you take that and go over here? Can you get him over here, not on the side angle? Do you mind? Just go right over here with your friends. Okay.
Whoa! Sir, this is an executive order realigning the
over
United
there.
States refugee admission program to better align with American principles and American interests.
Dude, he's not fucking around now.
No, he's not. No, he really isn't.
Okay.
A president fulfilling promises on day one.
Day fucking one.
Day fucking one. We used to never get the promises fulfilled, ever.
Sir, this next executive order is about protecting America from foreign terrorists and other national security and public safety threats. Again, crisis at the border, but it goes beyond that and it implicates other executive powers as well.
Yeah.
President Trump, if cartels are now going to be seen as foreign terror organizations, would you think about ordering U.S. Special Forces into Mexico to take them out?
Could happen. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Oh, we've done it.
That was actually
not unheard of.
Would accept Venezuelans.
Say it.
How will you make sure that Maduro will accept Venezuelans?
Well, we're going to see in Venezuela. We're looking at Venezuela very strongly. It's
Venezuela
for a lot of reasons, and it's boy, it was a great country 20 years ago, and now it's a mess, right?
Sir, can we expect ICE raids starting tomorrow in major cities?
What does that mean?
Can we expect ICE raids in major cities?
I don't want to say when.
Yeah.
but it's going to happen.
He's not going to
Has
tell
happen.
you that.
Oh, we're not going to have a country left.
This is actually an executive order designating the cartels and other organizations to be foreign terrorist organizations.
Oh shit.
That's a big one.
Oh shit.
People have wanted to do this for years. So they are now designated as terrorist organizations, foreign. And Mexico probably doesn't want that. But we have to do what's right. They're killing our people. They're killing 250,
They're not gonna go down without a
300,000
fight.
American people a year. Not 100, like has been reported for 15 years. It's probably 300,000.
This is an executive.
President Mexico doesn't want that. How are you going to deal with this?
I don't know. You'll have to ask them.
So this is an executive order entitled Protecting the American People Against Invasion, which again deals with the southern border and the unprecedented admission of illegal aliens across the southern border.
What do you see the biggest national security threat to the U.S., Mr. President? What's going to be your priority on foreign policy?
Say?
What's going to be your priority on foreign policy? What do you see as the biggest
Well,
national
foreign policy is a big statement. I mean, my priority on foreign policy, it's going to be to keep America safe. Very simple.
Yeah, like
Big question, though.
Yeah, how's he supposed to answer that?
Who's going to be the first foreign leader that you plan to meet, or who you going to call tomorrow on your first day?
I've already been meeting people. I've been meeting them. I've been talking to them. I met with Prime Minister Trudeau, who I call Governor Trudeau. I met with numerous foreign leaders. Go ahead.
Sir, this next order relates to the definition of birthright citizenship under the 14th Amendment of the United States.
Yeah, that's a good one. Birthright. That's a big one.
What about that one in the course? That one is likely to be passed.
Could be. I think we have good grounds, but you could be right. I mean, you'll find out. It's ridiculous. We're the only country in the world that does this with birthright, as you know. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. But, you know, we'll see. We think we have very good grounds.
Sir,
people have wanted to do this for decades.
Sir, this is a proclamation declaring a national emergency at the southern border of the United States.
That's
Yes.
a big one.
Yes.
A lot of big ones, huh? You know what that means, right?
President Trump, did President Biden leave you a letter?
He may have. Wait. Don't they leave it in the desk? I don't know. Oh.
What's in there?
Peter, it could have been years before we got it. Wow. Thank you.
Can you read that on the outside?
Maybe we should all read it together.
Let's read it.
Well, maybe I'll read it first and then make that determination. Peter, thank you very much. I may not have seen this for months.
Happy to help with the passing of the torch.
I did. I left him one in the desk just like this.
What are you talking about?
Unification of our country. You know, I didn't know that he gave a pardon to his family because he did it during my speech.
He didn't tell you in the limo?
No, he didn't tell me. No. He did it. They released it during my speech. During my speech. So all I could do was say, excuse me, I'd like to come back and speak some more. So no, we were surprised by that. It's bad precedent, obviously.
Where are you thinking on tariffs on Mexico, given these actions you're signing on the border?
Well, we're thinking in terms of 25% on Mexico and Canada because they're allowing vast numbers of people. Canada's a very bad abuser also. Vast numbers of people to come in and fentanyl to come in.
When do you think you would enact those?
I think February 1st.
Are you planning on giving notice of that?
I think we'll do it February 1st.
25% on both, sir?
Sir,
on each.
On each, yes.
This is an executive order taking a large number of executive actions to secure
Canada
our
just
southern
shit
border.
their pants.
Okay.
Yep. The government. Sorry, Canadians. We love you. Fix that shit, Canadians. You can do it.
President Trump, we remember 4 years ago, Barack Obama had told you that the top threat to the country was going to be North Korea. Did Joe Biden tell you what he thinks the top threat to the country is right now?
No.
White supremacy,
I think
obviously.
we have a lot of them. Right now, I think we have a lot. I think North Korea turned out to be good. I was very friendly with him. He liked me. I liked him. We got along very well. And they thought that was a tremendous threat. Now, he is a nuclear power, but we got along. I think he'll be happy to see him coming back.
And
I think he has tremendous condo capability. He's got a lot of shoreline.
Thank you, sir.
Are you going to work with countries from South America to coordinate on immigration?
About who?
About immigration in general.
This is an executive order. Sorry, sir.
I'm fine with legal immigration. I like it. We need people. And I'm absolutely fine with it. We want to have it. We need it because we're going to have a lot of companies coming in to avoid tariffs. You know, if you don't want tariffs, all you have to do is build your plant in the U.S. So we're going to have a lot of workers coming in. But we have to have legal immigration.
Do you have a date in mind for when you want to put in on the China tariffs that you talked about?
Which one?
60%?
No. You're talking about which? Say it again.
The China tariffs, the
Oh,
broad
China? tariffs? Well, as you know, I put on large tariffs on China, and they've really been forced to leave them. And if we didn't leave them, you wouldn't have one steel mill that's open in this country because they were dumping massive amounts of steel. We've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars from China because they were unable to terminate the tariffs I put on China because it was too much money and the budgets didn't work and other reasons too. No, I mean, we're going to have meetings and calls with President Xi. I spoke to President Xi last week, as you know. Did you know that? I had a very good phone call along.
Did you agree some with NATO at this moment? Are you planning to meet your NATO allies?
No, NATO has to pay more money. NATO has to pay 5%. We're in the Ukraine war by $200 billion more than NATO. It's ridiculous because it affects them a lot more. We have an ocean in between. And we've spent $200 billion more on Ukraine than NATO has spent. And they've got to equalize.
Did you talk to Xi about the Ukraine war?
Yeah.
Because China and Brazil together has a proposal to bring Russia and Ukraine to talk.
That's good. That's fine. I'm ready.
When are you going
That's
to talk with the Brazilian
How
president?
did Brazil get involved? This is a new one.
When are you going to talk with
Are you from Brazil?
Brazil?
That's
When are you talking?
that's why they're involved, I guess.
When are you going to talk with the Brazilian president? How do you see our relationship with Latin America and Brazil?
Great. Should be great. They need us much more than we need them. We don't need them. They need us. Everybody needs us.
You hear that, Dad?
Yeah, dude.
Boom.
What is that? Define that.
Well, we were asking, you pledged in the campaign potentially a 10% tariff on China or as much as.
Because of fentanyl.
Right, so I'm asking where you're.
That's only because of fentanyl. There are other things too.
Are additional.
And a very big thing is the Panama Canal. China controls the Panama Canal. What's that all about? They're not supposed to be good. When Jimmy Carter gave it, which was a terrible mistake, he didn't do it. He didn't give it to China. He gave it to Panama. And China controls the Panama Canal.
So are China tariffs?
And we're not going to allow that to happen.
Are they still on the table or is that?
We're not going to allow that to happen.
Thank you, sir.
What can we expect of the countries in NATO that spend the least amount of money, like Spain, France, below the 5%?
Spain is very low. And yet, are they a BRICS nation?
What?
They're a BRICS nation, Spain. You know what a BRICS nation is? You'll figure it out. But if the BRICS nations want to do that, that's okay. But we're going to put at least a 100% tariff on the business they do with the United States. You know what the BRICS is?
Man, this dude is.
You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying.
He is surpassing expectations.
It's not even a threat. In fact, since I made that statement, Biden said, well, they have us over a barrel. I said, no, we have them over a barrel. And there's no way they're going to be able to do that.
This is an executive order relating to
those countries, like Spain?
As a BRICS nation, yes. They'll have 100% tariff if they so much as even think about doing what they thought.
Can you explain how it's
And therefore they'll give it up immediately. So will China give it up.
So this is about reforming the system of hiring in the federal government to ensure that merit is the lodestar of hiring decisions.
Yeah.
Other matters. Yes, sir.
Merit is a big deal. Merit.
Yes.
Our country is going to be based on merit again.
Yes.
Can you believe it?
Mr. President,
this is incredible.
Where do things stand right now? How do you intend?
Well, this is only half a day. I have half a day left. We'll see. We want to get it done.
This is an order creating and implementing the Department of Governmental Efficiency, known as.
Yes.
Okay, that's a big one.
Doge.
Talk about Elon. Talk about the rocket.
No, he's getting an office for about 20 people that we're hiring to make sure that these get implemented. We have a problem in this country. You sign an executive order, it doesn't get done for 6 months. As an example, when we allow the J6 hostages to go out, it might not be approved under the old days for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 6 months. You know, they had a good ruling from the Supreme Court, and it's like nothing happened. That ruling was 6 months ago, you know that. And it was like they didn't have a ruling. They've been treated very unfair. The judges have been absolutely brutal. The prosecutors have been brutal. Nobody's ever treated people in this country like that.
Mr. President, are you commuting the sentences of anyone who assaulted a police officer on January 6th?
Well, we're looking at 2 police officers, actually, that Washington police officers who went after an illegal, and things happened and they ended up putting them in jail. They got 5-year jail sentences. You know the case. And we're looking at that in order to give them we got to give them a break.
But is there clemency in your actions today for anyone?
Well, would be a
who's
pardon. That would be a pardon. The one I'm talking about would be a pardon.
Here you go, sir.
Should there be punishment for the people who assaulted law enforcement officers that day?
Well, I will say this, they've been in jail for a long time already. I see murderers in this country get 2 years, 1 year, and maybe no time. So they've already been in jail for a long time. These people have been destroyed. What they've done to these people is outrageous. There's rarely been anything like it in history, in the history of our country. And even people that were aggressive, and in many cases, I believe they happen to be outside agitators, but what do I know, right? But I think they were outside agitators. There were outside agitators involved. And obviously the FBI was involved because Ray admitted the FBI was involved. Didn't he say 23 people indirectly or directly were involved, and it was then 26? That's a lot of people. No, we have
more than that.
We got to take care of these people. Have been treated so badly. It's never happened before. What happened in Seattle where they took over a big portion of the city? What happened in Portland where they burn down the city every day and people die?
Yep.
Nothing happened to anybody.
Yep.
But they go after these people violently. I mean, they're still going after brand new people. They found somebody else with a picture. There's never been anything like this. And it's almost 100%. Think of this, almost 100% of the people are convicted. 100%. It's Washington, D.C. People go into a trial and they say, oh, I have a wonderful lawyer and I didn't do anything wrong. And they end up in shackles almost immediately and jail. No, we're not going to let it happen.
About Greenland, we have shown interest in buying it, but is there any other option that would satisfy you?
About what?
Greenland, instead of buying it.
Finland?
Greenland.
Oh, Greenland. Greenland is a wonderful place. We need it for international security. And I'm sure that Denmark will come
Play
along.
ball.
I think it's costing them a lot of money to maintain it, to keep it. The people of Greenland are not happy with Denmark, as you know. I think they're happy with us. We had representatives, my son and representatives went up there 2 weeks ago, and they like us. So we'll see what happens. But Greenland is necessary, not for us. It's necessary for international security.
Can't wait till they knock down
You have
Floyd's
Russian boats
statue.
all over the place. You have China boats
Statues
all
of every
over the place,
J6ers in every
warships.
state. Heroes of the
And they
stolen
can't maintain
election.
it.
Kevin Hahn.
Vladimir Putin.
Who?
Did you plan to meet President Putin, sir?
I'll be meeting with President Putin.
When do you plan?
I don't know. I can't. It's being set up.
Your first trip foreign that might be, sir?
So first foreign trip typically has been with UK, but I did it with Saudi Arabia last time because they agreed to buy $450 billion worth of our product. I said, I'll do it, but you have to buy American product, and they agreed to do that. They bought $450 billion. It was the least reported story I've ever been involved
And
in.
now, where are you planning to go now?
Well, I don't know. If Saudi Arabia wanted to buy another 450 or 500, we'll up it for all the inflation.
Mr. President, you say you were going
I think
to
I
end the
probably go
war first day. How do you plan to end the Ukraine war?
Well, we're going to try and get it done as quickly as possible.
Do you want to push Israel and Saudi
It should have
Arabia?
never started. The war with Ukraine and Russia should have never started. It would have never started if I were president.
Will you push Israel and Saudi Arabia to normalize relations?
I don't think I have to push them. I think it's going to happen, but maybe not quite yet. But they'll end up being in the Accords, the Abraham Accords.
President Trump,
I think Saudi Arabia will end up being in the Abraham Accords.
This year?
Could be, but soon, not in a very long way. Oh, look at that! It says TikTok. My! What is that all about?
First, we have Alaska, sir. This is an executive order relating to unleashing Alaska's potential.
So hold
as
on,
an
we're gonna do
energy
Alaska
reservoir for the
first.
entire nation.
And what about Anwar?
I believe that would be included in aspects of the
So
order.
we're opening up Anwar.
on the TikTok piece, President Trump, you and your members of your team now used to warn about the dangers of TikTok spying on Americans. What changed that you're not worried about that anymore?
Well, it depends on the deal. I mean, I may not do the deal or I may do the deal. TikTok is worthless worthless. If I don't approve it, it has to close. I learned that from the people that own it. If I don't do the deal, it's worthless, worth nothing. If I do the deal, it's worth maybe $1 trillion, $1 trillion. So if I do the deal I'm talking about doing it for the United States. If I do the deal for the United States, then I think we should get half.
The TikTok
In other words, I think the U.S. should be entitled to get half of TikTok. And congratulations, TikTok has a good partner. And that would be worth, could be $500 billion or something. It's crazy. The numbers are crazy. But it's worthless if the president doesn't sign, then it's worthless. If the president does sign, it's worth maybe $1 trillion. So
he's 100% working this deal.
Like a joint venture. I think we would have a joint venture with the people from TikTok. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's one of many ideas I've
The
had.
CEO is in town. Did he say that he's open to that idea?
Who?
The CEO of TikTok is around.
Oh, I think he'd probably like it because he's got nothing. They really have nothing. It's passed in Congress. It gives the president a right to make a deal or to close it. And we have 90 days to make that decision. But I could see making a deal where the U.S. gets 50% of TikTok, polices it a little bit or a lot, depends on them. But remember, they make telephones in China. They make all sorts of things in China. Nobody ever complains about that. Here they're complaining about this. So many different products made in China, and nobody ever complained about it. The only one they complain about is TikTok. And TikTok is largely young people. I guess I have a warm spot for TikTok that I didn't have originally. But, I went on TikTok, and I won young people up by 36%, Peter. And Republicans typically don't do too well with young people. But it's a different Republican Party.
Would the U.S. government buy a portion of TikTok then, or how would it get that 50%?
No, you'd take 50% of TikTok for the approval that TikTok could continue in business. And they'd have a great partner. The U.S. would be their partner. But the U.S. essentially would be paid for doing that half of the value of TikTok.
Would there be a private sector owner as
Could
well?
be, yeah, could be a lot. Tell you what, every rich person has called me about TikTok.
You wanted to block TikTok. Why did you change your mind?
Because I got to use it. And remember, TikTok is largely about kids, young kids. If China's going to get information about young kids, I don't know. I think, to be honest with you, I think we have bigger problems than that. But when you take a look at telephones that are made in China and all the other things that are made in China, military equipment made in China, TikTok, I think TikTok is not their biggest problem. But there's big value in TikTok if it gets approved. If it doesn't get approved, there's no value. So if we create that value, why aren't we entitled to like half?
Sir, if you don't have 90 days, will you shut them down?
Does Biden ever do news conferences like this? How many news conferences, Peter, has he done like this?
Like this?
None.
0.
And it would be 0 for the next infinity. For infinity, it would be 0.
President Musk going to help implement the executive orders? I think you mentioned implementation.
Elon, no. Elon is very busy sending rocket ships up to various places.
There you go.
There we go.
Lots of satellites on it.
What is your reaction to the confirmation of Marco Rubio, and what does it mean for Latin America?
Which one?
Marco Rubio.
Marco Rubio. You said Marco. Marco. I think Marco's doing a fantastic job. I think he's going to get a lot of votes. I think he's going to be at 90% or something. I'm hearing very good people know him. They know him in the Senate. They know he's good. He's doing a good job. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. You will speak proper English in front of me.
He's got some very strong ideas.
Did you sign the TikTok order?
Yeah.
You said Marco Rubio.
Just signed it.
How many?
Still changing Venezuela, changing power. Are you still committed with Maduro leaving power in Venezuela?
Well, we're going to find out about that too, because we're going to probably stop buying oil from Venezuela. We don't need their oil.
Another embargo like the first term?
No, it could be, but we don't want to buy. We don't have to buy their oil. We have plenty of oil for ourselves. So
President Trump.
that'll change Venezuela quite a bit.
President Trump, there was a lot of concern about this during the campaign. A question that only works today. Are you a dictator on day one?
No. No. I can't imagine even being called that. No, I believe in the sanctity of the vote. The Democrats didn't because they cheated like dogs, but I believe in the sanctity, and this was too big to rig. This last election was just too big to rig.
Too big to rig, baby.
Really the opposite.
When do you plan to speak to President Putin?
Could be very soon.
And you talked a
You've already
bit
asked me
about
that
Ukraine and Russia, but how long do you think it would take to end that conflict? And
I have to speak to President Putin. We're going to have to find out. He can't be thrilled. He's not doing so well. I mean, he's grinding it out, but most people thought that war would have been over in about 1 week. And now you're into 3 years, right? So he can't be thrilled. It's not making him look very good. Now, eventually, I mean, it's a big machine, so things will happen, but I think he'd be very well off to end that war. We have numbers that almost 1 million Russian soldiers have been killed. About 700,000 Ukrainian soldiers are killed. Russia's bigger, they have more soldiers to lose. But that's no way to run a country.
What did your TikTok order do, Mr. President?
Just gave me the right to sell it or close it. Essentially with TikTok, I have the right to either sell it or close it. And we'll make that determination. And we may have to get an approval from China too. I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll approve it. And if they don't approve it, it would be somewhat of a hostile act, I think. But it's good for China if it gets approved.
But you're not guaranteeing that TikTok will be around after 90 days from today?
No, but it could very well be. It makes sense for it to be, because it's got tremendous value. But if we create the value by approving, in other words, that approval gives it tremendous value.
This is all
If that's the
negotiation
case,
for
then
him.
We should be entitled to 50%.
That's why he keeps
as a
bringing up,
country.
like, we create the value.
You haven't heard that one before, right? That's called a joint venture. And nobody ever thought that way before. Well, I don't know. I think you have a lot of people that would be interested in TikTok with the United States as a partner.
Mr. President, what was it like walking into the Oval Office this evening?
Oh, what a great feeling. One of the better feelings I've ever had.
Do you like this town better now than in 2017?
Well, we're very experienced now. You would say nobody's ever had experience like I have. I've dealt with some very good people. I've dealt with some very bad people, and I know who the bad ones are and the good ones are. Don't forget, I was very successful in primarily the real estate business. And people used to say, who's worse, a politician or a vicious real estate developer? And I'd always say, the real estate developer is far worse. But after about 3 months and getting to know scum like Adam Schiff and other people like that, I said, no, actually, real estate people are quite nice by comparison.
You said you plan to speak with President Putin soon. What about President Zelensky, and what's your message?
Yeah, I would, but he's told me he wants to make a deal. He wants to make, Zelensky wants to make a deal. I don't know if Putin does, he might not, I don't know. He should make a deal. I think he's destroying Russia by not making a deal. I think Russia's gonna be in big trouble. You take a look at their economy, you take a look at the inflation in Russia. So I would hope, I would cut along with him great, and, I would hope he wants to make a deal.
Mr. President, are you keeping U.S. sanctions on Russia until he makes a deal?
Well, sanctions or tariffs. I think the word tariff is much better because it keeps your dollar stronger. I think tariffs are more effective. I mean, I use sanctions on Iran. Iran was broke. When I left office, Iran was broke. They had no money for Hamas or Hezbollah, none. They were flat broke. And October 7th would have never happened. And I think you all know that. It would have never happened. They had no money. Now they're rich, but they're weakened in a different way. I would say that the one attack by Israel really set them back. It really set them back. The Pages and others. The attack on air defense was a bad attack for Iran.
What are you citing now, sir?
It's an executive order relating to reforms to the federal workforce, including to the senior executive service.
We're getting rid of all of the cancer I call it cancer, the cancer caused by the Biden administration.
How confident are you, Mr. President, that you can keep the ceasefire in Gaza and conclude the 3 phases of this deal?
I'm not confident. That's not our war, it's their war, but I'm not confident, but I think they're very weakened on the other side.
Do you support the 2-state?
Gaza, boy, I looked at a picture of Gaza. Gaza is like a massive demolition site. That place it's really got to be rebuilt in a different way.
Do you plan to help rebuilding Gaza?
I might. You know, Gaza is interesting. It's a phenomenal location. On the sea, best weather. You know, everything's good. It's like some beautiful things could be done with it, but it's very interesting. But some fantastic things could be done with Gaza.
How do you see the future in governance for Gaza?
Well, it depends. I can't imagine you could have, well, you certainly can't have the people that were there. Most of them are dead, by the way, right? Most of them are dead. But they didn't exactly run it well. Run viciously and badly. So you can't have that.
Mr. President, on TikTok, sir, would you pause any decision on Chinese tariffs until you know what the resolution on TikTok will be?
No, if China didn't approve it, we
It
could
actually
put tariffs
does.
on China. Don't forget, China charges us tariffs and we charge them very little, except for what I did. I put a lot of, we took in hundreds of billions of dollars. But until I came along, China never paid 10 cents to this country. They ripped us off and they never paid anything. But like if we wanted to make a deal with TikTok and it was a good deal and China wouldn't approve it, then I think ultimately they'd approve it because we'd put tariffs on China. Maybe. I'm not saying I would, but you certainly could do that. And if we said, well, if you're not going to approve it, then that's a certain hostility and we'll put tariffs of 25, 30, 40, 50%, even 100%. And if we did that, I think they'd approve it.
President Trump, you've seen the other living presidents a couple times in the last few months.
Thank you,
If I
brother.
had to call on one of them for advice about anything that's going on here, which one would you call?
It's an interesting. Well, I thought Bill Clinton was a very good politician. I don't think he was used properly. I think they disrespected him. When Hillary was running, he came back and he said, you know, you better get up to Michigan and Wisconsin. You remember that, Peter? Every house has a Trump sign on it. And they all laughed at him because the Republicans hadn't won Michigan or Wisconsin for decades, long time. And they all laughed at Bill Clinton. Like, the hell does he know? And he turned out to be right because I won both of them. And then we just won both in this election, too. We won Wisconsin and Michigan and every other swing state. We won all the swing states, all 7. They talked about 7 swing states. We won them all. So, but Bill Clinton he had a great political sense, I think.
You looked like you were having a good conversation with President Obama at President
I
Clinton's
was. And you'd like to know what it was? Everybody wants to know. And I wouldn't want to, but we were having some crazy conversations. Why do you asking a question like that? You don't. I don't think you want to know. You might not. You might be insulted.
It's an executive order relating to holding former government officials accountable for unlawful disclosure of sensitive information. This next one, sir, is a declaration of a national energy emergency.
So you also
That's a big one. You know what that allows you to do? That means you can do whatever you have to do to get out of that problem. And we do have that kind of an emergency.
President Trump, at some point, will you use your powers of the presidency to tell Americans who are concerned about drones?
Yeah. Oh,
A few weeks
good.
ago,
Yeah,
what exactly
I will.
happened? Can you tell us now?
In fact, I'd like to know because I just got here.
What do you think?
I just came here. I've been here for what, 15 minutes now.
People listening, because this is going out live.
And I got to read this letter too. Because of you, I found this letter.
I can read it for you.
It's interesting. Yeah, I know you would. Your father would too.
But is it anything, these drones, is it anything that people need to be worried
No,
about?
I think it's terrible. I would like to find out what it is and tell the people.
And can you commit to some kind of?
In fact, I'd like to do that. Could we find out what that was, Susie? Okay? Yeah, why don't we find out?
This is amazing. It's amazing.
I can't imagine it's an enemy, or there would have been, people would have gotten blown up all over. Maybe they were testing things. I don't know why they wouldn't have said what it was. They had a lot of them flying over Bedminster, which is interesting.
And with the events today and yesterday, was everything moved inside just for cold weather, or was there some kind of security?
No security. Because they had everything shut down to drones. You can shut that down pretty easily if you're sophisticated. They're very sophisticated, these people. No, it was just cold weather. And we made a good move because, first of all, I thought it was incredible in the Capitol today.
I actually believe him. I believe
You know why I
that
liked
it
it? 'Cause
wasn't
I
for
got great
security, if
reviews
that's
on
what
that
he's saying.
speech. I got great reviews. Can you believe it? They actually were fair. Maybe the fake news is changing.
Unleashing energy production.
Unleashing energy production. But I thought it was, I think having it in the Capitol is great. It's obviously, you can take care of the people you have to take care of. The city was booming. And if we would have done it outside, people would have been hurt because it was really cold. It was like,
I'm not sure,
sunny.
Tim.
But when you stood outside for 10 minutes, people were running back in. It was really cold and really windy. The wind brings it down a lot. So we made the right decision. You couldn't have stayed. I don't think you could have had it out. You know how cold it was today. It was, people went out for a little while just to test it. They couldn't stay out more than 10 minutes. They all
Krista.
came back in. So we would have had a
Yes.
disaster if we
Look
did
who
that.
sent a
And
super
people would have
chat.
been hurt.
It's a me, Mario. Hi.
Related to the Hunter Biden situation,
Which one?
the one on unlawful disclosures by federal officials, is that related?
No, I think it's just more general than that. It's not Hunter Biden. I was surprised that President Biden would go and pardon his whole family, because that makes him look very guilty. I could have pardoned my family. I could have pardoned myself, my family. I said, if I do that, it's going to make me look very guilty. I don't think I'd be sitting here, frankly. If I did that, I don't think I'd be sitting here right now.
He's right.
Because I would
He's
have,
right.
would have shown that you're guilty. But by pardoning his brother or brothers, by pardoning all of those people that he pardoned, by pardoning J6, the Unselect Committee, they destroyed all of the documents. They deleted all of the information. There's no information. And a lot of the information pertains to Nancy Pelosi because she was given 100, I mean, you know this, it's on tape with her daughter. Nancy Pelosi was responsible for not taking advantage of 10,000 soldiers or 1,000. You wouldn't have you could have used 400.
Because she knew there was an op going
It was a
on.
relatively small crowd. It wasn't the crowd that was at the mall. It was a small crowd. So I was a little bit surprised that he did it because it makes him look guilty. I mean, he's going to have to live with it. Now, with that being said,
You're not going to live very long, so doesn't
unbelievable
matter.
precedent
Yeah.
it creates for a president. But the precedent is unbelievable. Now maybe every president that leaves office, they're going to pardon every person they ever met, so they don't have some lunatic like deranged Jack Smith, who's a total lunatic, by the way. Not a smart guy, he's a dummy. But we beat the hell out of him, and I helped my reputation.
Do you think you'd have to do the same thing at the end of his term?
Well, I guess now I have precedent to do it. I wouldn't want to do that. No.
Hey, Jeremy,
I think
I'll
it
be
makes
back
you
in a
look
little
very
bit.
guilty.
Okay.
I think it makes Biden look very bad, very weak, and very guilty. And I mean, he pardoned everybody. How about this J6 committee? Why is he pardoning them? The reason is because if you delete and destroy documentation, everything, they have nothing because they were guilty as hell. They rigged it. It was a rigged deal. And when you do that, they look very bad. But
He's
I was
right.
a little surprised he did it. Liz Cheney, I mean, she's a lunatic. And she lost by the greatest margin in the history of a politician running for Congress, like 40 points. The reason it was the greatest is because anybody losing that badly is going to drop out. But she's a nut job. She doesn't drop out. She just keeps chugging forward. And she lost by almost 40 points. That's the biggest number anybody's ever lost by. But why would Biden do that? He pardoned her and pardoned everybody. The reason is that they destroyed documents. And if you're even in a civil case, which this wouldn't be, I mean, people go to jail for a long time for doing that. What's this one?
That's unleashing American energy, sir. Relates to easing permitting processes and other regulatory systems to ensure that we can produce energy efficiently to drive the American economy forward.
President Trump, looking around the office, we noticed some changes in the way the flag had it set up. Can you confirm that you have added back the Diet Coke flag?
I think this, first of all, I just got here. So my people came in. They have extraordinary decorator sense, right? Let me just see some of the pictures. Oh, that's a good one. I could live with him. I could live with George Washington, I can tell you. I could live with Thomas Jefferson. I could live with most of them. They took a very safe route. They don't have any bad ones up there.
Withdrawing from
What is this one?
Withdrawing from the World Health Organization, sir.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Oh.
So we paid $500 million to World Health when I was here, and I terminated it. China with 1.4 billion people. We have 350. Nobody knows what we have because so many people came in illegally, but let's say we have 325. They had 1.4 billion. They were paying 39 million. We were paying 500 million. It seemed a little unfair to me. So that wasn't the reason, but I dropped out. They offered me to come back for 39 million. In theory, it should be less than that, but and when Biden came back, they came back for 500 million. He knew that you could have come back for 39 million. They wanted us back so badly, so we'll see what happens.
Mr. President.
Pretty sad to think of it. China pays 39 million and we pay 500 million. And China's a bigger country.
Mr. President, you spoke about inflation today in your remarks. What actions are you taking today that will have a direct impact for Americans on their everyday costs to bring the cost down?
The biggest thing and factor for inflation is energy. They screwed up my energy policy. And then they went back to it. They heard it really badly. And then they went back to it and they started drilling more. But by that time, it was too late. Many of these things that we're signing and that Doug Burgum is going to be signing and Chris Wright, who's phenomenal, Energy, Department of Energy. We're going to be taking we're going to make a lot of money from energy. We have more than anybody else. We're going to make a lot of money from energy. We're going to make a lot of money from tariffs. European Union charges us, they have a VAT tax of 20%, but it's really much higher than that.
Yep.
And that's the equivalent, almost the equivalent of a tariff. And they're tough. They're very tough. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm product. They don't take almost anything. And yet we take their cars, we take their farm product. We take a lot from them. So, we have like a $300 billion deficit with the European Union. So we'll straighten that out with either tariffs or they have to buy our oil. The one thing they can do, our oil and gas, the one thing they can do to catch up quickly, buy our oil and gas.
Will you travel?
And they should do that.
Will you travel to China this year?
Yeah, it could be. I've had the invite. I would do it, yeah.
He's loving every single second of this.
The tariffs, what do you mean when you say that European Union has make this part of BRICS?
That are what?
BRICS.
Oh, BRICS. No, I was talking about BRICS. BRICS is 6 nations. I think it's 7 nations. And they were looking to do a number in the United States. And if they do that, they won't be happy about what's going to happen to them.
Are you still considering a universal tariff, Mr. President, on all countries?
I may, yeah, but we're not ready for that yet. We may wrap it, because essentially all countries take advantage of the U.S. We don't make any good deals in the U.S. It's amazing in a way that we exist. We don't make good deals. We don't have any good deals. We have a deficit with almost, not all, there are a couple, I won't tell you their names because I don't want them to find out about it because they'll feel stupid. But there are a couple of countries that actually don't make money with us.
That's awesome,
But I
Samuel.
don't want to let you know because they'll immediately change that.
See that, Gary?
But we're gonna do.
Was that? Oh,
I tell you what, our country has an amazing economic future. I really believe that.
What kind of universal tariff if you did do one?
Well, you put a universal
That's awesome.
tariff on anybody doing business
hail,
in
brother.
the United States
Hail,
because they're
Samuel.
coming in and they're stealing our wealth. They're stealing
you,
our
brother.
jobs. They're stealing our companies. They're hurting our companies. So you put a tariff on to keep them from doing that.
Mr. President, you surround yourself with a whole bunch of billionaires today. President Biden is very well addressed what about oligarchy and why don't you respond to that?
Well, he had a lot of guys, and then they found out that he didn't know what the hell he was talking about, and I think they deserted him. They deserted him, those same guys. Look, I don't make pretenses, smart guys, but there are a lot of smart people around, but they did desert him. They were all with him, every one of them. Now they're all with me.
I did multiple times.
Not going to get anything from me. I don't need money. But I do want the nation to do well, and they're smart people, and they have, they create a lot of jobs. And if they don't do it, China's going to do it. What they've done is they've taken industries and they've taken it away. They outsmarted China. And, we sort of like that. It's okay. They've done a great job. A lot of them, not all of them.
Protecting women from radical gender ideologies.
Ooh.
Mr. President, going back to the World Health Organization, you were the president during COVID. Don't you see the importance of organization like that to coordinate a global response?
Sure, I do, but not when you're being ripped off like we are by the World Health. World Health ripped us off. Everybody rips off the United States, and that's it. It's not going to happen anymore. Thank you very much, everybody.
Get him the fuck out. Handle business.
Handle some business. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get the fuck out.
That was President Donald Trump signing a series
Wow.
of
Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
to appear here at the Liberty Ball in just a bit. He just has to change into a tuxedo. Let's bring back Laura Ingram, host of the Ingram Angle.
As
Laura,
we are
I
the
heard a
champions
lot of
playing as we go back.
Black Sharpies just streaking across these pages. He was holding court for almost 40 minutes, signing everything from energy to bureaucracy to immigration. What was your highlight of your executive order?
I think the birthright citizenship.
Yeah, this is great, man. This still, somebody sent a super chat just a minute ago, said this doesn't feel real. It really doesn't. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe we're here.
Sign? She was talking. Sorry to interrupt you, but did he sign the anchor baby thing?
Birthright citizenship?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yep. He signed that tonight. That was like one of the first, that was like one of the first three, I believe, that he signed. So, yeah, this is
the GOAT, chat.
100%. The Live Aid performance is still probably one of the single greatest live performances ever. I mean, just absolutely incredible. Yep. The only thing is, I wish he would have sang all of Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Like that's the
only.
They
kind of did a melody.
Yeah, that's my only problem with that performance is he doesn't sing the whole thing. Like I want to see the whole thing there, but just the fact that he just sat down and just started going, and it was this legendary performance was absolutely insane. But dude,
I got to see them live.
Did you?
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Holy crap!
Back in the day.
Jeez. Unbelievable day. We're gonna start winding this thing down because I am up against I got an hour and 40
hour and
minutes,
a
half, yeah, before I got to end this stream. YouTube's gonna end it for me. So we're obviously gonna do a square up on super chats, and I will make sure you have my word, okay? Because I know that last time this week I'm gonna get with Beardo and we're gonna work something out. We're gonna do a stream specifically to make sure that we catch up on all of these super chats. Laughing Man says Jeremy never reads my super chats. What a day. I still can't believe this is real. I'm so happy that I've got, this audience to be part of all of this and my friends, and now the real work begins. And yeah, I'm excited. So like to see what I'm interested to see what the Hollywood meltdowns are going to be over the next few days and the reactions. I'm sure we're going to cover that on Friday Night Tights. I'll be on Friday Night Tights this week, Gary.
Oh,
Gary
wow.
threatened my life. Okay, he threatened my life if I don't show up to Friday Night Tights.
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little, but I'll be on Friday Night Tights this week on your channel, Gary. Tell them where they can find you. You can get out of here if you want, or you can hang.
I got a bolt. I have some really important work to do. I need to watch X-Files. So thank you, everyone. Chat, I want you to enjoy this. This is a major victory and an ongoing fight that will probably last the rest of our lives, but like maintaining balance, bringing common sense back, prioritizing your country. There's nothing wrong with that at all. We're seeing that now. It's all been bullshit the last 4 years. You were right all along and you stood strong. So hail to the fucking chat.
Let's freaking go.
No, black pills are for suppositories, everybody. They are suppositories. That's what they are. Fuck the black pill. We'll turn Savvy around. We'll get her hopeful and out of her dark little cloud someday. But guys, thanks for having me on.
Of course, man.
Fuck Ryan Kittle. And I'll see you. I'll see you Friday. Bye-bye.
Friday Night Tides. Let's go. Take it easy, Gary. Have a good one, brother. We just got a Kentucky Tim for a proper 199. Says President Donald John effing Trump. Feels great to say it out loud. Score on the letter. Let's see. Score on the letter call by Ducey. J6ers being released in real time. I love, love the Gary look. Sporting the same. Yeah. I wish I got to get Gary back in here so we can get the compliment. So, but like one of the things that I couldn't believe was like this dude is signing executive orders in real time. Okay. While fielding questions by a bunch of insane reporters. And he's now I already know he knows what executive orders he's signing, but he's signing the executive orders while being back in the Oval Office for the first time. Okay. And then answering questions from all these reporters that are trying to make him trip up or trying to get a gotcha on him. And he's just handling it. It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe it.
Have you seen the photo of the reporters?
No, I haven't.
Holy crap. Hang on. I got it right here.
You got it right now? You're gonna share it?
Yep.
I don't want to miss this thing though. Like, oh, holy crap. Look, so he was dealing with that?
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, and so you're talking about how he's got the what do you say right here? I don't know what you're trying to say right there. But across the board on subjects, off the cuff, details, patience, unparalleled. Hell, the 199. Let's go. Yeah, so that's what he's dealing with right there. A bunch of screaming fucking clowns yelling at him. So absolutely insane. Wow. Project Blue Ball says great stream, Figs. I was Trump dancing all day at work. Hail to all. We are back. A Minty for $100 has been watching and listening all day. It's an amazing day for America and for the world. How impressive is our president signing executive orders and answering questions after a full day of inauguration and celebration. Hail to the MAGA King, baby. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Aminti. Appreciate that. My goodness, man. Yeah, it's hard to process all of this. It really is. You know, we have a competent president back off the cuff press conference and getting shit done. It's perfect. It's perfect. America, fuck yeah. It does feel good. Like this right here, and I want to play something for you guys. If I get hit with a copyright, I get hit with a copyright. But like this right here, this is what it's all about right here. Okay, here we go. This right here, this is going to pump you all up after watching that press conference. This right here, this is what it's all about. Here we go.
Put on notice, if you fuck around with us, if you do something bad to us, we are going to do things to you that have never been done before. The forgotten men and women of our country will be forgotten no longer.
It's so loud.
Go ahead, 2024 is our final battle.
They stole our jobs, and they plundered our wealth.
That's okay. It needs to be loud. Just talk, baby.
The future does not belong to globalists. The future belongs to patriots.
The activation word, Ronald McDonald.
We will drive out the globalists.
All patriots go.
We will cast out the communists. America will start winning again, winning like never before. We will bring back our jobs. We will bring back our borders. And we will bring back our dreams.
Put on notice if you fuck around with us, if you do something bad.
This is so freaking awesome, man. Love that clip right there. So, you love to see it, man. You love to see it. Holy crap, what a day. Unbelievable. And we did break a record. And I honored my bet. Well, I don't think we've like technically broke it, but like the fact that we're even within the close to it is insane. I will say that this is, in terms of just YouTube, this is the single biggest super chatted live stream I believe I have ever hosted just on YouTube. Obviously we have tons of donos on locals and Rumble and everything too. But yeah, so this is the biggest YouTube revenue stream I've ever had, I believe. I'm almost positive for that one, because the election day stream, the first one, because we did two, because that one ran over 12 hours. That one had 11,900 in chat revenue. We're at 13,000 right now, just on YouTube with 500 members. Holy crap. That's insane. I don't know why you guys choose to support me and G&G the way you do, but I greatly appreciate it. I guess everybody's going to get some McDonald's, okay? What a nice guy I am. I'm going to buy everybody McDonald's, okay?
Yay.
Krista's happy. So,
Like Trump.
Yeah, and the mods. What can I do for the mods? We got to do something nice for the mods. The mods have been here all night as well. Like, come on. Gut says, I can't even throw a penny your way. Dude, it's okay. Not one person owes me a dime. You never have to send me money to enjoy our streams. I would never, ever ask that of you. I'm very appreciative that anybody chooses to send me anything. So thank you for that. But no one has to feel obligated ever. I've said that for years, and I'll continue to say that. And I mean that. Saturn dreaming of Mercury for 10 gifted memberships. We talked about this a long time. Like, this is why we try to do the meetups. That's why we try to do stuff like that. Like, we are going to be doing a meetup in at Universal Orlando at the first week in February. February 6th, is that the date of the event? I've got so many numbers running through my head right now.
The 8th.
The 8th is February 8th, Saturday night. So Saturday night, February 8th. If you want information on that, mods will be dropping links. We would need you to RSVP for the event. And then we're also hopefully going to have a panel at MegaCon Orlando. We're still working on those details right now. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We've already had, I think we've had over 500 people already RSVP for that, which is a lot of people. Last year, I said we were going to get 200 people. We ended up getting like 700 people, which was insane. But because you guys and gals showed up and were so awesome, they were like, your crowd of people were so awesome, respectful. They were cool. And so the whole crowd impressed them, and they were like, we want to do business with you guys again. So it's awesome. Okay, let's see where we're at. Braidzone says, by the way, Jeremy's hair was less horrifying than I thought it would be. It was basically Dane Cook. Where's that old video of me? Let me see if I can find this. Oh, wait, is that Hulk? Hulk Hogan's on. I didn't even see him. Holy crap. Here we go.
I'll find it.
Casey never does anything wrong. Oh my gosh. Nothing says I'm guilty than pardoning your entire family.
Brother, I am so stressed out. Everywhere I go, all around, everybody is so happy that we got America back. Everybody's elated
Sorry for
that
snorting.
Donald Trump
We're
is our
still sick.
president. But everywhere I go, nobody recognizes me.
What are you talking about?
I say, is that Hulk Hogan over there? Wait, no, that might be Hulk Hogan. No, that's not Hulk Hogan. He doesn't wear a suit. You know, Jesse, that suit is holding me down. Just like that 4-year administration.
What are you going to do?
The lies, the cheating, all the stuff that's going on, brother. I feel like the veil's been lifted and that dark cloud. If I wasn't so tired, brother, I'd just rip all my clothes.
Oh, you're not tired.
You know what? Donald Trump lifted the veil off America. Hold on, Jess.
Let's
go! Our border.
Yes.
We got real American beer in the house. We got
Let's go!
Trump-a-mania, brother. We've got Trump-a-mania running this country, brother. One nation under God. Jesse Waters, this is your world, brother.
Yeah, baby. I know a tuxedo can't control you. I knew there was no way Hogan was coming in here with a tuxedo for that long.
I had a moment, brother. Just had to do that. Thank you.
Amazing job. You are one of the biggest icons in America. You were of the generation of Donald Trump. You spoke at the convention. You're here now at the inauguration. What has this movement been like for you?
Brother, it's like when I was a kid and I could ride my bike around all night long until the street lights came on. It was like I used to be able to go to the movies and not like my bicycle out. We have our country back. We're going to get everything back to where it should be.
I like what you said about that. You cannot lock your bike up. You trust your neighbors. We're in a good place again. This country has ambition. We're getting back to our roots, what made this country great, and we're not ashamed of who we are anymore.
But you know what is really cool? There are a lot of good Democrats out there, brother. The Democrats are stepping up too. The good ones. All those 4 left-wing, rebel, crazy ones, those liberal ones, those radical left. They're the ones that are still whining and crying and trying to put in America's future, man. I can't believe it.
We're actually hearing rumors, and I think you like this Democrat. Fetterman might actually switch parties, we're hearing. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but that's
I
something
saw
that's
Fetterman.
been kicked around
I
a
saw
little
Fetterman
bit today.
said that
Well, if
that's
Fetterman
not true.
doesn't switch
I
parties,
saw him.
It was like 30 minutes after we brought it up. Charlie Kirk like commented on this
Just as long as he keeps that
guy's
hoodie
comment,
on.
but it wasn't
All right, this
confirmed,
is where it happened.
and it's just a rumor.
Hogan, Fetterman in the ring.
Okay, I have made a decision. I've made a decision. I'm gonna, and again, no one here has to feel obligated, but I'm gonna start another stream here in a bit, and I'm streaming through the night. There's too much shit going on, so I will start another stream. We're covering all this.
I heard something about your paying for my McDonald's tonight.
Yes, I'm paying for everybody's McDonald's.
Okay, all right.
All right. Every president signs executive orders on his first day in office, but no president ever signed them in front of a packed arena until Trump.
So I'm going to go right over to here and I'm going to sign in front of you. Is that okay? Good.
Pop this out. All right.
I got you.
Today is declaring the southern border a national emergency, eliminating catch and release, designating cartels as terrorists, ending DEI funding, recognizing only 2 genders, that's male and female, killing Biden's federal EV mandate, and promising to drill, baby, drill on federal lands. The winning's only just beginning. Fox and Friends weekend co-host Charlie Hurd joins us now. I think Hulk just popped my earpiece out, so tell me what you think of this night, Charlie. This is crazy.
Well, I don't know that I can find. So I'm gonna. I want to cover all of these events tonight. So, let's see. Let me see. I'm just setting the link up for.
I can read some super chats if you want.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Forest Through the Trees with a $50. I'm about 4 hours and 45 minutes behind in the stream, but did the first future Martian Fuhrer just help us win back our country? Kidding aside, well done, Team America. Prepare us to get to work tomorrow. The next 4 years will be busy.
Let's go.
Thank you, Forest Through the Trees with a $50. And Piano Dean with a $50 from earlier today. Why does indigo get a spot in the rainbow? Everyone knows indigo is just dark blue. Blue already has its place. None of the other colors get to. Think, would we tolerate 2 shades of orange in there? No, it's just not right. Trump must address this. Hey, all right. Thank you, Piano Dean.
Freaking Piano Dean's always got some fucking weird shit.
Xanaximus with a $50. Happy Trump Day to you all. Keep seeing people all over say DEI is dead. We're back to normal. It's finally here, etc. But no, it's definitely not. Getting Trump back in office was our D-Day. We've taken the beach. Now push the rest of the way. Amen, brother. Amen. Kevin Hunt's with that $100. We already got that one, but I'll read it again. Can't wait till they knock down the Floyd statues and put up statues of the January 6ers in every state. Heroes of a stolen election. Thank you, Kevin Hunt's, for the $100. Nightmare Zero with a 50. Why the hell do we always have to fix other countries' problems? That's what drags us into wars and kills our economy. It's none of our business in the first place and not our problem unless it benefits us.
That's right.
Spot on.
Agreed.
Man. Yep. It's me, Mario, with a $50. Seeing Trump in the Oval Office again is amazing. Hail Trump, hail the 199, and go Buckeyes. And they just scored a touchdown, so Ohio State is up 14-7 on the Fighting Irish right now. Thank you, Mario. Samuel Araton with a $100. Promises made and promises kept on day one. Big shout out to the fellowship. Gary defending pop culture. Beardo getting us in shape. You better believe it. Trust the bro science. Jeremy being political. You guys played a part in this too because you showed people they can grow a spine and it's okay to disagree. Hail. Thank you, Samuel, for the $100 and the kind words, man. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Lean back with a $45.47. Well, Figs, it took me a little longer than anyone would have expected, but we finally did it. Stop the steal. Hail the 199. Thank you, Lean back. Aided Clock with a $20. I'm only listening at work, and I thought the pen was Jeremy trying to hold in a laugh. Like, damn, bro, it ain't that funny. Let's fucking go. Trump era has begun again.
The greatest ever. Link is set up for the following stream. We're going to read more super chats as we continue to cover, because Trump's going to be at the Liberty Ball soon. So we're going to cover that, but we do have to catch up some super chats. I got to cut some people loose. I think Jed's got to bounce. Jed, do you have a bounce?
Yeah, I haven't taken any breaks yet today, so I think I'm going to have to bounce.
Yeah. That's totally fine, man.
Jed's a freaking warrior.
Tell them where they can find you, Jed. Plug whatever you want to plug.
Well, everyone can find me on YouTube and Kick at Hollywood Scholar this Saturday for Saturday Night Drive-In. We're going to be talking about Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, a little bit of a relevant political film. So if you're interested in that, come check that out this Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and you guys have fun tonight.
All right, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Hail, Jed.
Of course.
All right. Take it easy. Bye. All right, Jed's out. Chrissy, you got to bounce?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Krista.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Krista.
You know Hailstorm ain't going no fucking where, so. Right, Hailstorm?
I'm also going to go play Black Ops if you
no,
stream.
We're streaming. I'm going to go pee. Keep reading.
Project Blue Balls with a $20. Great stream, Figs. I was Trump dancing all day at work. Hail to all. We are back, baby. We are back. Thank you, Project Blue Balls, for the $20. Let's see here. EBM with a $10. Got my MAGA hat and mug watching from UK. LOL. Thank you, EBM. The Under Armour gamer with a $10. Jeremy, for your dad also being your uncle, you are pretty. What? That's gay. Philip Butler with a $10. Elon standing here writing algorithm code in his head. Yes. Cartoon Post with a $10. Today's a day to celebrate. We won. Would have bought McDonald's in honor of Trump today, but I got Burger King instead. Close enough. Hail the no, it's hashtag MAGA. Thank you, Cartoon Post, for the $10. Alex Wag with a 10. Is Jennifer Aniston a dude? I don't think so. I just think her breath stinks. Borg Sister with a $10. The restoration of America starts now. Time to take out the trash. Can't wait to see the fury of patriots reclaiming their country back. Hail USA, hail to Jeremy and all, and hail to the chat. Thank you, Borg Sister, for the $10. Jiri Ponick. What are we doing, Hailstorm?
I didn't do anything.
Here we go. Here, I'll take it back. There we go.
I'm not doing that.
Hailstorm, what the fuck are you doing?
I promise you that's Jeremy doing it.
Oh, it's Jeremy fucking around?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
The chat is saying Jeremy over and over again. So I just listened.
Also, Jeremy, since Jed and Krista aren't here, the spreadsheet isn't going to be updated anymore. So
Right.
we're going to have to find a way to keep track of the super chats.
I'll handle everything that's coming in from now. So
Okay. All right.
I got to get rid of everything though.
The Brown Gaijin with a $10. I bought a 65-inch TV yesterday. I'm watching you all on it through Rumble. My favorite part so far is how everyone booed when all the former presidents came out. Jimbo with the $10. Trump moved to indoors because he heard Jeremy wasn't coming to the inauguration. Art Vandalay with a $47. Happy Inauguration Day. Thank you, Art. Rye the guy with a $10. Someone tell this lady we are a constitutional republic and not a democracy. Aaron Mayberry with a $10. Biden just pardoned his family, not a joke. Yep, we saw that. Thank you. Linko Kenobi with a $10. And these super chats that I'm reading right now are from way earlier. What's up, guys? YouTube blocked my channel. I'm so upset right now. I guess I have to watch it through your channel now, Jeremy. I'm so upset, but you guys will cheer me up. Hail the 199.
Yeah, I got your message, Linko, and I'm going to help you look into that situation. I'm going to see what I can do to help you out with it. Copyright is a hell of a thing, man. So we'll see. Kick Jeremy. Chat wants Jeremy. Well, you kind of have Jeremy. Well, not really.
You got Jeremy right there with Hailstorm.
Kinda. But yes, Linko, I will be in touch, brother. I'm gonna see if I can help you out with it. Copyright is tough, man. It's so weird and finicky how this whole thing works. So, all right. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
4 KTS to nowhere. 4 courts to nowhere. I don't know. Maybe for a $10. Great day for the E4 Mafia. Thank you. Torben with a $100 Norwegian. This was better than anything on TV for the last since they invented it. Eric Geibel with a $10 tail, the 199, and it's a great day. Thank you, Eric. David Lodeman with a $10. God bless America and our president, Donald J. Trump. Thank you, David. Joseph Fabry with a $10. I hope Trump's first act is to pardon the J6 people. Fuck Joe Biden. Well, it was. Mike Zero's Source with a $10. A special thanks to the 199 Nerdrotic and all base YouTubers. You held the line for the past 4 years. You contributed to America's opening one giant can of whoop ass. Thank you for the $10.
Let's go!
Methylis with a $10. Biden is fired. You're fired. Jimbo with a $10. Imagine him going on a tangent about wrestling right now.
Who,
Papa Bunny.
Me? I would never do that. I'll be
Either
right back.
you or Trump. Papa Bunny with a $10. Executive orders are useless unless they are codified into law by Congress. Otherwise, the next president can cancel them. JRGP. Fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure what his name is. It's JRG Projects with a $10. Political FNT. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. Z-Herb with a $10. He basically forcing former President Biden and Obama to listen to a Trump rally. W Trump moment.
Trump moment. Look at this party going on, man.
Yeah.
Billy Ray Cyrus. Billy
No
Ray.
way.
Yeah, that's Billy Ray. Hang on.
President Trump's speech today.
My favorite part of his speech is when he said he's going to close the border and make America great again.
And what about the Gulf of America? Are we happy about that? How do you feel about it?
It's a new idea, but I'm for it.
It's a new idea. Everybody's having fun. Jesse, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Johnny. And it looks like we may have
that's so
Billy Ray
great.
Cyrus on deck pretty.
Dude, Billy Ray's looking. He's looking kind of badass.
Yeah, he is. Is he singing? If he sings "Achy Breaky Heart," that'll be funny.
I think he's singing Old Town Road right now.
You know what his bet? You know what? And I haven't listened to a ton of his music, but undeniably, his best song by a fucking mile. Some Gave All. Ever heard Some Gave All?
Probably, but I don't have the tune in my head right now.
Some Gave All is one of the best songs ever as well. It's definitely his for sure.
Eric Guidewall with a $10 to paraphrase The Rock. Can you smell what Trump is cooking? Thank you for the $10. Torben with another $100 in Norwegian. Body type male, body type female. No more woke bull crap. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $100. Eric Heffelfinger with a 10. Harris looks like she's mad. There's no more D to suck for power.
Bro, how many of you don't know the song Some Gave All? Are you kidding me?
Hey, look, it's Riley Gaines.
Riley Gaines is cool.
Yeah, she's hot. ADM David with a $10. Need to reinstate the Monroe Doctrine and enforce it. Get China out of our hemisphere. Ding Ding Does It with a $10. What a day. Love watching this with you legends. Thank you for the $10. Dark Schwartz Rising with a $10. Good to see Antonio Brown practice his speaking. Robert Broker with a $10. Race Swap Jeremy Osteen does it better. Pippi 49.8 with a $10. Since Biden handed out all of those pardons, we need to have congressional hearings about what really happened. They can't lie, or that's a new charge. And no fifth, Americans deserve the truth.
Yeah, I don't know how the pardons work. Full pardon, though. I mean, I don't think there's anything anybody can do about that.
Torben with another $100 Norwegian. This was more Lord of the Rings than Amazon. Gerald Armstrong with the $10. Breaking news, Planned Parenthood head is unalived. Yep, that happened earlier. Logan Miller with a $10. We, the American citizen, should override a presidential pardon. We deserve our justice. Tomani with a $10. Leftist liberals always consider themselves victimized heroes fighting the man. As of now, they will be where they secretly wish to be because it's their preferred playing field. Stay vigilant. Thank you. Project Blue Balls with a $20. Great. I got that one. Thank you, Project Blue Balls. Jim Eagle with a $10. Holy cow. Check out White House .gov. Whitehouse.gov. I've got Jade's with the $10. DOJ didn't hold Biden responsible for stealing top secret documents because of what? And that could play into every executive order that he signed since that happened being null and void. We're going to have to wait and see what Trump does about that. River Miles with a $10. Mark Zuckerberg told me it was very nipply outside next to Mrs. Bezos. Jacoby Monsoon with a $10. First time super, long time listener. Just wanted to say happy Liberation Day. Hail to the chat in 199. Craig in the morning with a $10. Trump, in quotes, I'm going to get hell for this, but Melania's feet, unlike the goblin claws of Madame Savvy, are absolutely beautiful. Savvy's feet, though, watch out. Thank you, Craig in the morning for the 10. Llama Pajamas with a 10. Krista, why no lights? Hector Sanabria with a $10. Congrats, everyone. The battle just started, though. I had Telemundo on for Grandma, and they started covering Biden's speech over Trump and praising his presidency. Stay faith, don't fall for honeypots. James, JMSS, with a $10. 2024 election and President Trump's victory in a song death battle game over featuring Victor Borba. And Tide Runner Dax with a $10. Daddy's home and the belt is off. The ass whooping is now in commence. NDI with a $10. I can't afford a 50, so before Trump signs the gender order, this identifies as a 50. I want to thank all of you for letting me be with you guys all day on this historic event while I have the day off. 199. Thank you, NDI.
It's us that appreciates you. I'm eating right now, so if that's what it sounds like. But
yeah, no worries.
I'm eating, but we appreciate you guys being here. Everybody's streaming, and you choose to be here. That's amazing.
Let's see here. Dr. Porkenheimer with a $10. We are very much at the end of the Two Towers looking towards Mordor. This is far from over. First super chat on D-Day Cobra. Project 17 with a $10. Congratulations to you all in the U.S. I adore President Trump. So glad to see him back where he rightfully belongs, in the White House. Much love from your cousins across the pond. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. John Yulden with a $10. First time watching in the UK. Congrats to all of you in the USA. Now, can you send Trump our way? News media is biased here, so I will pass your channel on to people. Hey, we appreciate that.
Thank you.
Jimbo with a 10. Jeremy, did you say AB give Zuck Cracker of the Day for staring at the sweater puppies?
That's pretty funny.
Luis R with a $10. Elon is now forgiven for the H-1B stuff. It's all forgiven. We're so back. Viva Deuce. Hail Trump. Also, yo Krista. Thank you. Nick Brown with a $10 in quotes. Musk high salutes Trump supporters and vows to invade and occupy Mars. New York Times, probably. Gerald Armstrong with a $10. If Pee Wee Herman was the richest man in the world, he'd be Elon Musk. Quagmire with a $10. Before I found Geeks and Gamers, I always thought I was hopeless and no light at the end of the tunnel. And this past year, G&G has completely changed my mental. Thank you guys for spreading joy. Figs.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $10, Quagmire. MCU fan with a $10 says nothing. The Gay Carpenter with a $10. While Jeremy is away, Gary tried to replace one Canadian with another. X-Ray may get detained at border because of her driving. Oops. Jeremy's back. Fantastic Mr. Knox with the $10. So I guess Kamala is the only one allowed to do the salute, but Musk can't even, though. He wasn't even doing the salute. Compared to the actual salute, Kamala's salute looks much closer to it than Musk does. Yeah, but she has the right politics. Marksman AZ with a $10. I subbed at Locals a few months ago. Is that not the best place to support Geeks and Gamers?
Yes, it is. That is the best place. And we got some... It's been a crazy few weeks for us because I was sick last week and then today, but we're going to get back on track for sure.
Yep.
I don't know where Beardo went. Made it weird.
No, I was taking a sip of my water. Let's see.
That's gay.
Yeah, you're gay. Nightmare with a $10. What's up, guys and girls? Now it's 146 members needed. Let's rock, boys. I'm glad he's back where he belongs. Hashtag Trump. Super Nate with a $10. Gary, do you think Brave New World will have President Ross be a stand-in for Trump, or do you think that it's going to be something that changed in the reshoots?
That's a good question for Gary, actually.
Yeah. Is he gone for the night?
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah, he's got to go to bed. Betty with a $10. Jeremy, with how many times you have asked about the schedule, you might have caught that old man virus from Gary. Good work on everything over the past few months. Hail the 199.
Thank you.
The Gen X Avenger with a $10 regarding the parade being indoors. I live outside in DC, and yes, it is very cold today. But also at this point, it's dark outside. You wouldn't be able to see much. Mike Zero Source with a $10. Ryan, I heard you gave a speech for MLK Day. I didn't think it was possible to mention KFC and grape Kool-Aid that many times in one speech. Damn. Dark Schwartz Rising with a $10. Had to run to the store and take a shit. Not necessarily in that order. Did he sign all the orders in Capital One Center yet or nah? He signed a few of them, and then he went back to the Oval Office and signed several more.
And then he signed more after his appearance here.
Cool.
Working man.
Edo Sense 79 with a $30. Your shit scared to talk about the terrorists that abducted the hostages. Such silence as soon as someone talks about Middle East. Obvious pussy behavior. Scared to lose the terror supporting viewers. I think he's talking shit on you.
What did he say?
You're shit scared to talk about the terrorists that abducted the hostages. Such silence as soon as someone talks about Middle East. Obvious pussy behavior. Scared to lose those terror supporting viewers.
I mean, read it one more time. Time.
Okay. You're shit scared to talk about the terrorists that abducted the hostages. Such silence as soon as someone talks about the Middle East. Obvious pussy behavior. Scared to lose the terror supporting viewers. Is he talking about you or Trump?
Maybe read it one more time. No, I'm kidding. Fuck you, okay? The point is I had him read it 3 times to prove the point that I don't give a fuck what you bring up. I talk about what I'm interested in. And spoiler alert, I don't give a fuck about the Middle East. I don't give a shit I'm not from there. I've never fucking been there. And I don't give a fuck. And I'm not going to pretend that I fucking care because I don't. Go fuck yourself.
Based. But thank you for the $30. Null Face with a 10. With each whale that is removed from the ocean, the sea level goes down like a fat man getting out of a bathtub. So if you care about the environment, bring back whaling. Okay. Leighton Hallman with a $10. I love Trump, but Washington led a starved army 8 years, beating the world superpower, then refused to be king, and after 2 terms gave up power to show all men how God intended man to rule. He is number 1. Thank you for the $10. CG87 with a $10. Marco Rubio has been confirmed as the new Secretary of State as per Fox News. Chad Layton with a $10. I work at the VA. I can't wait to hear people bitch about going into office full time. It will be music to my ears. Have been there in person for the last 5 years.
That would be awesome.
CG87 with another $10. Breaking per Fox News. Senate passes the Laken-Riley Act. Trump just has to sign it. Hail Trump and the 199.
Hail.
Hail. Neil Horn with a $10. This stream has been great. Thanks, Jeremy and compadres. Also, Jay is a national treasure, and everyone on Geeks and Gamers deserves a raise.
Look at that. Except for Beardo.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Jeremy to PayPal me for my McDonald's. David Get with a $10. Damn, this part of the day is the best. Trump is being calm and logical and schooling these annoying reporters. Everything he is saying is the truth. Thank you, David Get, for the $10. Zevin Cross with a 10. Trump is getting shit done in real time, and I love it. Thank you, Zevin Cross. Jose with a 10. We have a competent president back off of the cuff press conferences and getting shit done, too. Thank you, Jose, for the 10. And Braid Zone with a $10. Want to express my love for the G&G and Nerdrotta community. 4 years ago, I was still watching legacy media. Now I only tune into this community of Chads. The truth will set us free. Thank you, Braid Zone, for the kind words. Back up to the top here. Knocking out the $5 and $2 super chats now. NDI with a $5. Hail Chat, MAGA 199, Snake Pit, IDOTS, 4 more years. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to do the $5 and $2, Jeremy, and the members back to back, like all at once.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Cauldron Walrus became a new channel member. Thank you, Cauldron Walrus. Ken Lipson with a 2. I've been waiting all morning for this. Zane Excalibur for a 5 month says, Jeremy, you're muted. Jeremy the Cyborg with a $5. Hail the 199. You killed Jay Stream. Can I see the vest? Thank you for the $5. Christian Rocker for an 18 months. Give Jay McDonald's money and some gifties for streaming over him, you fig. Jonathan Bordeaux with a 22 months. Happy Trump inauguration. So is Nintendo going to drop some Nintendo Switch news like they did on Election Day? McFly with a $2. There's Jason Aldean. McFly with a $2. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, McFly.
Literally, I think he says this like every day that it's his birthday.
Every day.
Just so we say like happy birthday. And every time you send that in, I'm gonna genuinely say happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday,
happy birthday.
dude. Happy birthday, McFly. Mr. Scott with a 2. You just killed Jay Stream. Shame. The Exalted Patriarch with a 16 months. Praise God. A great day for America. A great day for American citizens. A great day for the memers, the venerable 199, and the fellowship. Thank you for the 16 months. Darth Gavel with a 2 says Happy Liberation Day. Rune Fang with a 10 months. We never could have gotten here without the lead of this gay boy whose parents may or may not be brother and sister. Good job for a fig 199. Thank you, Rune Fang. Keenan for 2. Krista will live in a Trump-ran America. Yay. UP Shut with a $2 off with his hat. When will he reach the super chats? He did.
On it now.
He did it. Dark Schwartz Rising became a new channel member. Thank you, Dark Schwartz. Kingdom Hearts Gamer with a $5. Happy MAGA Day. Draken CM with a 17 months. Why was Democrat Congresswoman with the presidents? Sensei Sharkbait with a $5. No Benny today, just stand-ins, more views for you. Alex McCarthy with a 9 months. America is back. The meme king Donald Trump has agreed to be on CobraCast if Jeremy takes his hat off. Hi, Jay. What's up, Alex McCarthy? Derby Wormy with a 21 months. Say hi to Jay for me. I'm Dan Hibiki with a $5. Today is also my birthday. Best gift I could have asked for, MAGA. Hey, happy birthday, Dan Hibiki. Thank you for the $5. Javi Nobody, the hate monger, with a 199. Ban TikTok cuz China and ban anchor babies. Jacob with a 16 months. I tease and criticize you guys a lot, Jay and Jeremy and everyone else there, but I love you guys, man. I just want you guys to know that. Thank you, Jacob. Crimson Raptor with a 10 months. There may not be a bigger upgrade from one administration to another. We're back, baby. East Coast Toasty Boy with a $2. Mark Hamilton better be in the new CobraCast intro. Lord Botha with a $5. Jay is very upset at the early start and is demanding McDonald's money. Maga Sandra, what's up, Maga Sandra, with a 15 months. Happy inauguration and the return of Sandstorm.
Hey, Sandstorm's back. That's what's up.
Hail, Sandstorm. Wolfman Ryan with a 14 months. God bless America. Thank you, Wolfman Ryan. VJ the Vigilant Guitarist with a $2. Let's go, MAGA morning in America.
Yeah, I don't know why Beardo says, how did you say Jacob?
Jacob.
Why did you say Jacob?
I'll tell you why. This is how it's spelled. Jakub.
Oh, okay.
It's Jacob.
Jacob.
It's Jacob. That's how it's spelled. Jakub. That's Jacob. Okay. Sometimes your name is Jacob.
Why does the letter U change how you say the first part of the name though? Because like Jacob, like how does the U change how you say Ja or J?
Because the U.
Okay,
because
but
the U's in there.
But it would still be Jacob, not Jacob.
I think he's from a different country. I think it's Jacob. Maybe it's Jacob. I don't know. VJ the Vigilant Guitarist, thank you for the $2. Wolfman Ryan, thank you for the 14 months. Maximus BT with a 199 says Breets for Trump. Ellie Rain or Reen with a 14 months. Jeremy, this is my first member message.
No, it's not. But by the way, does anyone want to guess what I had to eat?
McDonald's.
No.
I know you had
Home
Culver's.
cooked.
Oh, I saw you had Culver's earlier.
I did have Culver's earlier.
What'd you have? I'm gonna go with cheesesteaks.
No. I mean, you gotta understand, I'm a pretty high class individual. You know what I mean?
Oh, you had Hamburger Helper.
I did not.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm all out of guesses.
I did not. So I don't want anybody to get jealous. Okay, when you're a big time YouTuber like me, you tend to have the highest quality of meals. So I had, and again, I don't want to talk over people. You know, I don't want anybody to think like I'm above you, but like I had fried bologna sandwiches. Let's go.
All right.
Fried bologna sandwiches. There you go. So it's a classy meal.
Ackle WP with a $5. It's morning in America, and I'm here for it in the snake pit all day. It has been a long, hard-fought battle up until now. I'm proud of you, Jeremy.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Max Drummer with a 14 months. Trump is bringing the El Fuego. That means fire, Jeremy.
I know that.
Okay.
I learned that from fucking Sports Center from back in the day.
All right, just want to make sure you knew that. Steve Frompa with a $5. Solo lost money. J Trip Poo. Gary loves Bon Jovi. And happy 120 to all, especially to the haters and losers. Thank you, Steve Frompa. Let's see. Operation 1 with a $6. Speaking of pardons, I say, I beg your pardon. Eugenia S. became a new channel member. Thank you. Sakori Leak Bat with a $5. There is a certain beauty to Jeremy's voice. It's true. And any channel can raid him now. It's official. Anybody can raid him. Corey with an 11 months. Looking forward to the golden age of America. This year will be legendary. Buying a house and many more amazing things coming. Hey, congratulations, Corey. Thank you for the 11 months. Vector became a new channel member. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Exalted Patriarch with a $5.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to know how to pronounce
okay
this.
there, buddy?
Is it Av or Ave? Av, Imperator.
Sound it out.
It's okay. Use your words.
Av, Imperator, XLVII, MAGA, Maha, and Hail the 199. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Good job, buddy. Proud of you, man.
I just want to make sure I was going to pronounce it right.
Okay.
Dayan199. Thank you, Dayan199. Kingdom Hearts Gamer with the 6 months. May God bless Trump on this beautiful day. May God keep him healthy and safe and his family. Thank you. All Chicken War Crime Russo Homily with a $2. That's a hell of a name. Are you all ready to get deported later?
Sure.
Jared the American with a 19 months. YouTube keeps censoring my membership's milestone. I wanted to make a joke, but it's so sensitive, like Simpy when Krista is mentioned. MAGA. Oh, thank you, Jared the American.
Somebody said to check raw alerts, so I'm looking right now.
Holy crap. Do you know how many orders that he's signed so far?
How many?
30?
Only 38 out of well over 200. So we've got a long
Oh, here
way
we go.
to
We got some shit going down right now. Anti-Trump protesters are currently clashing with J6 freedom groups outside the jail where J6ers will soon be released. So here we go.
This is what you're right to
Hey, go ahead. Fuck around and find out. All right? Daddy's home. He ain't putting up with no bullshit anymore. Okay?
Hey! Come over here. Go back in there. Go right over there on the other side. No, sir. No, sir.
No, let him go in there. I'm gonna lock him up myself. Go in there if you want to. Go in there if you want to. I'm gonna lock him up myself.
You're gonna cross the street. I'm not having this conversation with you. Let's
go in there. I'm gonna
There's three types of people in a major situation like this. Obviously, I know that there's a lot more nuance beyond that, but like there's three types of people. Okay, you've got the biggest cultural event in decades going on, okay, with Trump. So you've got people that are working to cover it, whether that's in person, whether that's on the internet, whatever. You have other people that have had a hard day at their job and they're at home watching it on TV or on the internet, relaxing. And then you have a bunch of jobless fucking rejects that want to go out there and protest because they have no other responsibilities in their fucking life. That's it. Go get a fucking job, maybe earn some fucking money for your family and do something with your fucking pathetic life, you worthless pieces of shit. Because if your life consists of you standing outside crying about Orange Man, then you literally are the definition of privilege. Fucking losers. Anyway.
Fucking idiots.
Fucking idiots.
I've got Jades with a $2. Send super chats. Can't pay medical fees for Jades.
Like, seriously. What a fucking fat piece of shit just standing around crying about Trump. How the fuck do you not have a job or responsibilities in life or any type of thing that you need to be doing? Instead of standing outside in freezing cold temperatures crying about Trump, go fucking do something with your life, you fucking losers. Anyway, continue.
Maddening with a 6 months. Happy Inauguration Day. New era begins now. Jeremy, you did your part to make this happen, brother. 199.
Thank you.
Tommy Halter with a 199. We did it, Jeremy. By the way, you owe Jay stripper money.
And by the way, I have done nothing. I am lucky to have enough support from the people. Every time I go live, every time I make a video, everything I do, I worry, is this the last relevant thing I'm going to do? Is anybody going to watch my shit again? Like, that's how I'm very thankful for what I have, and I know how lucky I am, and I don't take it for granted. So yeah, every time I do something, I'm just like, is anybody going to show up? Does anybody care? There's a lot better streamers out there. There's a lot better content creators. Why would people waste their time watching me? So I'm very appreciative of it. So thank you guys for being here and making this happen and allowing me and us the opportunity to do this.
I just saw a post. It was a zoom in of Kamala's husband and Bill Clinton checking Carrie Underwood out.
I mean,
you can't blame him, man. You cannot blame him.
Can't blame
him. Dude,
him.
how about, dude, that's not getting talked about enough. Carrie Underwood, the music wasn't playing, and she just was like, I'll just sing it.
Absolute rock star, dude. I mean,
Incredible.
she's always been amazing, you know. She's always been an incredible performer, but she showed today. She's like, man, I can handle it. I got this. You're like, damn.
Yep.
There you go. It just shows you that, like, just because someone is more popular. So, like, Taylor Swift is more popular than Carrie Underwood.
Sure.
She's not more talented.
No,
it's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that's because Carrie Underwood, I mean, I feel like Carrie Underwood kind of flirted with the idea of becoming more than just a country singer. You know, like there were times where she kind of transcended country, but she never forgot her roots. Whereas Taylor Swift started out as a country singer and she transcended. I'm not saying that's bad. This doesn't mean she's wrong for that.
Now she's just a full-blown pop star.
Yeah, she just became an international pop star, and that's totally fine. You know, but Carrie Underwood is far more talented than Taylor Swift. Let's listen
1000%.
to new Hollywood ambassador
John Voight. Badass.
See you, Sean. You know, Sean, I remember when he came down that, you know, that escalator, that golden escalator, and you came forth immediately to back his chances and stayed with him from the top. And you had a lot of flack coming at you. And I said, this man can do it. I can do it too.
I think you do it more eloquently. There have been moments when you would pop up, very pivotal moments, and in that powerful, you make this powerful presentation that very few are capable of, which made you one of the world's best actors. And it's not easy in your business to do what you do.
Well, I would say we both experienced that kind of warnings and flack, but we finally made it. And I remember early on, you and I got together on several freedom concerts.
Yes.
And for those of you who don't know what they are, they were these wonderful concerts when Sean felt that the kids were starting to lose a connection with the greatness of the country and our history in the schools and everywhere. And he put these concerts on, and they were the most wonderful concerts. And I came here tonight to say, will you please produce a couple of more of those concerts for the children of today?
You know what? I think that's a great idea. We did it for a scholarship fund for the children of slain soldiers. And I remember calling you and saying, would you be a special guest?
Yeah.
And you would command the stage. And I felt at that time we had to, go all in. By the way, right behind us, I don't know if they can catch it on camera, but Pete Hegseth, soon to be Defense Secretary, my former colleague, longtime friend.
It's great person.
But this is special. I'm not surprised you're at this ball, because the military has been a passion and a cause of yours for a long, long time. That's where we made our first connection.
Right, that's right. And Pete called me up way back in the early 20s and asked me to come and speak to people, to military people who are going to tour the country and get them up to date about what was happening, across the world with our military. And this was maybe 2005 or something. And I saw him then, and he gave a speech. And maybe only you could have given such an eloquent and passionate speech on behalf of the military. And I said, this guy's a comer, boy, he's wonderful.
You know what is amazing? I don't think, and it's funny, other news networks are here.
Yeah.
And I just looked at the monitor, and they're putting on Jamie Raskin. And it's like they don't understand in this election what happened.
They don't.
And I said that legacy media died, and they died because they've been lying to the American people. Ever since he came down that escalator, they have peddled conspiracy theories. They have weaponized justice, FISA warrants.
Just want to say,
Russia.
hang on.
Mar-a-Lago is worth 18 million when it's really worth $1 billion or $1.5 billion. All right. And
We did it, Snake Pit. We did it.
Whoa.
We did it. Number 1 in the world today.
Wow.
Number 1 in the world today.
Wow. Dude. Dude.
We did it on election day, and we've done it on inauguration day. Number 1 in the world. Are you freaking kidding me?
Wow. That's incredible.
Woo! And obviously number 1 in the U.S. So, because if we're number 1 in the world, we're number 1. So, yeah. So right there.
Not even close.
Not even close. Not even close. We even beat Medicare. Right side broadcast. Barry Cunningham probably had like 30,000 people watching him. Barry Cunningham gets a ton of people watching him. But yeah, so insane, dude. So thank you guys so much. What the hell? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's great.
I mean, so eloquent in that aspect.
I thought it was one of the best speeches I've ever heard him give, because it was, we are going to change. We're going to start today. He literally spent hours today signing executive orders. Right. By the way, and taking.
Oh no, does John Voight have a little like ponytail?
Last 4 years.
Like a rat tail going on?
He used to. I don't know if he still does.
And there's a friend of mine, dear friend of mine, who works with me on my speeches and stuff like that. Great person. And she said, at the end of his speech at the Coliseum, or that first speech, she said, "Now that's a president." And that's,
oh, you mean today's inaugural speech?
No, not this one. Well, either one.
Right.
She said, "That's a president."
Right.
And maybe people are starting to get, in touch with so many things because they're hoping that it will make their lives better, and it will. That's it.
How come there is a group of the Americans that, in spite of nearly 14, 15, whatever the number is, illegal immigrants, we've got the videos, we've got the pictures, they're coming from 200 countries, but they say to us, Kamala and Joe said, the border is secure. They said that for 4 years. Then they say, inflation is transitory. It's not transitory. And then they said, no, Joe has more energy than 5 of the young staffers put together, and he can barely put 2 sentences together. And they just flat out lied to us.
Yeah.
How big a role do you think that played?
Well, I think people are starting to wake up because it's hitting them in the pocketbook. It's hitting
All right,
them
Beer,
in their
I'm going to let you keep reading because
lives.
we're going to have to switch over here soon.
Cool. Let's see. Emo Otaku with a 3 months. I just want to say I love all of you guys. I'm glad that Trump's president again, and I'm ready for America to be back on top. Hail the 199.
Hail.
Hail. Tide Runner Dax became a new channel member, or maybe recommitted. Thank you. Elite Neo with a $5. Thought Trump was going to be pushing Biden in a wheelchair. And Tommy Halter with another 199. Oil me up, Zaddy Trump. Drill harder, baby. What? Rude Collie with a 4 months says, afuera! Raven Black Sparrow plays with a 14 months. To quote Craig Ferguson, it's a great day for America. Chef Nick Nero with a $5. God Emperor Trump, kneel before Zod. I can't wait to watch the cope and drink the liberal tears. Glorious. Thank you, Nick Nero. Crew Kid with a $5. Trump dancing with the village people last night is some of the most boomer shit I've ever seen, and I loved everything about it. We in here, boys.
It was great.
Alex McCarthy with a $2. Baron Trump 2044. Dragon Master with a 5 gifted D-Day Cobra memberships. Thank you, Dragon Master. Pat Hume with a recommitment. Patty McShane with a $2. I'll gladly stand up next to both of you guys. Thank you, Patty. Too tired, recommitted. Hangry is angry with a 15 months. Biden pardoned Fauci, Miller, and others. He's trying to burn the house down on the way out the door. So glad Trump is back to restore sanity. Great con with a $5. They admitted it. They were hoping something would act up here. UP shut with a $5. If Vogue doesn't put the first and second lady on their cover, they deserve to go bankrupt ASAP.
100% on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of struggling. Like, pop culture has shifted. Everything has shifted. Like, right now. Like, Trump is pop culture. MAGA is pop culture. MAGA is everything. And these losers are just on the complete wrong side of the situation. These people in Hollywood, the people on the left, the pro-censorship crowd, the gender dysphoria crowd, all of these fucking losers, they're on the wrong side of everything. And they realize it now. They're not the cool ones. You know, look, you got Kid fucking Rock sitting here having an interview with Sean Hannity right before
Drinking
President Trump said, yeah,
slamming a beer and smoking a cigar.
Mm-hmm. That's it, man. So Trump is what the culture is feeling. Yeah, Trump is the culture. He just is the culture.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, so what's next up on the menu for Trump?
What do you mean?
He's still got 3 balls.
Yeah.
And more.
Okay, but
executive
like,
orders.
what's the ETA on that?
Let me get Sean Hannity on the phone and I'll let you know. Just
okay, sounds good. Lying Dogface Pony Soldier gifted a D-Day Cobra membership. Thank you, Lying Dogface Pony Soldier. Dubby Nanners with a $2. Party Animals, sorry, I'm drunk. You're good. Game Biter with a $5. Here to see the end of Joe Biden's residency. Hail. Goji the King, it's over. And when he was leaving the stage after his final speech. He couldn't find the way off of it. Goji the King with a 16 months. Trump comes out to the Imperial March. That'd have been based. Munchie Ninja with a 13 months. He should come out to Somebody's Gotta Get Their Ass Kicked. Hail the 199. Storm Shadow 33 with a $5. Trump needs WWE walkout music when he enters the rotunda. Then come charging in with a folding chair. Who should he hit? Who should he hit with the chair? Kamala. Boomer, $2 with the $2. Got the champagne ready for the swear-in toast. Hail. Vimes.
Hey,
Vimes.
I got to play something real quick.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So this is President Trump addresses the nation during the halftime of the 2025 College Football National Championship.
Second half. Today, of course, was Inauguration Day, and earlier today, President Donald J. Trump had this message.
Hello to my great fellow Americans. This has been a historic and exciting day for our country. In recent years, our people have suffered greatly, but starting now, we're going to bring America back.
And that's the tie he had on the day, too.
Safer, richer, and prouder than ever before. We will have a nation filled with compassion, strength, and exceptionalism. Through our power and might, we will stop wars and we will lead the world to peace. We will be respected again and we will be admired again, admired like we haven't been in many, many years. We'll put America first, and by doing so, we're going to make America great again. In less than 3 months since the election, you have already seen it happening. You can feel the excitement and you can see the confidence and spirit returning to our nation. Together, we're going to lead our country to glorious new heights. The golden age of America has just begun. To all of the players and fans watching tonight, I know it's been a long and difficult journey. It's been a long season, but you have 2 tremendous teams, and get to the game and go out and fight hard and fight fair and let the better team win. And I'm going to enjoy watching it. Thank you and good night.
Let's go.
So that's what he's doing. That's what Trump's doing. He's waiting for the second half to finish.
Oh, Trump is pop culture, baby. Trump is takeover. Trump is takeover. Let's see here. President Trump officially signs executive order to reinstate the name of Mount McKinley and change the name from the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. 13 minutes ago, that was signed.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the name of the executive order for California?
No.
It's this title. It's titled "Putting People Over Fish." It's the official name.
Putting people over fish. God, Trump is too funny, man. Oh my God,
that's great.
So all right, go ahead.
Vibes with a 1 month. The Don needs to come out to Big Red Machine, Kane's old intro. Happy MAGA Monday chat. Hail all. Drill, baby, drill. I'm going to come. Brian Young with a $2. All glory to God. Jesus Christ is King. Amen, Brian. Amen. Cole Hauser with a 17 months. Hail Trump Day from the People's Republic of Canada. When I come to MegaCon, I'm applying for a political asylum. 199 Yo Joe praise hurrah Trump 2025. And that's awesome, Cole Hauser. If you're really doing that, that's awesome. Shout out to Cole Hauser, man. Burbshed with a $2. Good morning, USA. Nader's Brick Channel with a $5. Don't worry, Jeremy. Your homosexual behavior will still be protected by Trump. Wit Grebitus with a recommitment. Thank you, Wit. And then Wit follows that up with gifting 5 D-Day Cobra memberships. Thank you, Wit. Dark Helmet with a $5. Trump missed an executive order recognizing Jeremy and Jay as the most awesome homosexuals on YouTube.
All right, I want you to stop there.
Okay.
And what do you see on the list for StreamYards? How many do you see for StreamYards?
I see 19, starting with Krista Joe's 5.
I don't have one for Krista Joe's 5.
I have Krista Joe's 5, Raven Creek Charms with a 5
All right,
gifted.
why don't you leave and come back? Oh wait, no. Okay, I see what you're. Okay, all right.
I'm looking at the start.
Okay, let me see. Okay, that's fine. Read all of those. We need to read off that list, and then I'm going to read Rumble, and then we're probably going to switch over to the new stream here in about 20 minutes.
Krista Joe with a $5. Remember, Jeremy, you're going to wake up tomorrow morning and still suck at Fortnite. Get good, bruh.
Hey!
Good to see you, especially Krista. Thank you, Krista Joe, for the 5.
I have a Nintendo Switch 2 channel now called Geeks and Gamers, and it's only going to get about 10,000 views per video, but that's okay. That's all I want to talk about is Nintendo Switch 2.
Do you want me to unstar these after I read them?
Yeah.
Okay. Raven Creek Charms gifted 5 D-Day Cobra memberships. Thank you, Raven Creek Charms. Cole Hauser with a $2. Great not seeing Pompeo or Nikki Haley. Hail Trump. Thank you, Cole Hauser. Hope with the $2. He hasn't ended overtime tax and income tax yet.
Not yet. He'll get to it. The man's got a lot done today, so
yeah,
he'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Braid Zone with a $10. This is my first year as a snowbird, and I choose correctly. Winter storms everywhere, but I am safe in Tampa. I'm very proud of my decision, and I think many great decisions are ahead. Hey,
absolutely.
Hail to you, man. Thank you for the $10. Bendaman with a $2. In Big Island, Hawaii, the whales are going off. All right.
I want to be a whale psychiatrist.
Braid Zone
Trump said.
Is that what he said?
Isn't that what he said on Rogan? Didn't he say that?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he said that. I wanted to be a whale psychiatrist. Isn't that what Trump said?
That's wild. That's wild. Braid Zone with a $5. Jaron Beardo, stop chewing Slim Jims. I'm hungry, man. I need to eat something.
Yeah, he did. He did. Chat's confirming it for me.
Braid Zone with a 50.
50.
You may not realize how close to the end we are. Maybe some donators know more. At least one of them was a spy, but I love and want you to break through. We must concentrate on exposing spies.
What is that specifically to, though? What do you mean?
You may not realize how close to the end we are. Maybe some donators know more. At least one of them was a spy. But I love you, and I want you to break through. We must concentrate. Yeah, we must concentrate on exposing spies. Concentrate.
You said considerate.
Well, I say concentrate the first time, and then it's concentrate.
All right, you said considerate. Again, number one political stream in the world. And I got Beardo saying considerate.
I need to eat something. I'm hungry. Thank you, Braid Zone with the 50. Hope with the $2. Beardo's ass is a war crime. Thank you, Hope. Braid Zone with another $5. Good point about losers bringing me in to talk about it. That's a good point about losers. Bring me in to talk about it. Says Braid Zone. Thank you for the $5. J Ray with a 12 months. Breaking new executive order signed by Trump to get Beardo to learn how to read. Well, that's one executive order that won't be fulfilled. Thank you. Hideki with a $5. Hey, Jeremy, just joining, but wanted to ask if you've seen the report of the officer that got shot today by an illegal immigrant.
Yeah, I don't have any updates on it, but yeah, there was just been so much news since that, and I haven't heard an update yet.
Thank you, Hideki. Braid Zone with another $2. Number one in the world.
In the world.
In the entire fucking world. Chad Layton with a $5. Congrats for being number one.
Thank you.
Legendary Scrub with a $5. Now that Jeremy is the number one in Super Chats, can I get my money back? Hideki with a $5. Number one in the world, and Kirsha still doesn't know why YouTube struck down her stream. Wink, wink.
Did she ever get started back up, though? Hopefully she did.
I couldn't tell you. Dive XZ with a $20. $199 for the win. Well done, Jeremy. Great stream, as always.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cyberhunk returns with a 6 months. Let's go 199. Let's go Snake Pit. Let's go America. It is a new dawn. We will take Mars. Is that like a Dune thing?
Arrakis?
Yeah, Arrakis. That's a Dune thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You've
Baron Al-Gaib is the future. MAGA. Baron Al-Gaib. Thank you, Cyberhunk returns for the 6 months. Marksman AZ with a $10. Good thing I'm experiencing all this MAGA winning, being a lifelong Lions fan. It's all new to me. Sorry about that. Axel Jessen with a $2. Beardo scream sounds like a Temu Patrick Warburton. Hey, Peter. Thank you, Axel Jessen with a 2. We're all caught up on YouTube.
All right, go to the Rumble section on the spreadsheet.
Okay.
I'm gonna start from the top. I'm gonna get the ones that's not on that sheet though. Let's see.
Shit.
Entropy Nomad says, what's the difference between a Yahtzee and a fig? 45 degrees. Croca Drunk for 20 says, this stream made me gay. Big Daddy says, sounds like you're saying some gay ball, which would fit coming from you. Some gave all is one of the greatest country music songs ever. Listen to it. It's very, very powerful. Billy Ray Cyrus. Enoch is a nice one, Jeremy, but Queen was gay as fuck. Well, yeah, they were gay, but they were still awesome. I mean, like Beardo, he's gay, but he's pretty cool. So Marmillan says it is insane to anyone else that in like 100 years they'll pull up archives of this administration and say they wrote down what man and a woman was. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Butter Biscuit says, and he just reminded us all why he needs a hat. LOL. I mean, that's kind of true. So, all right, go ahead, Beardo. I got the ones that weren't on the list.
Republic Sentinel with a 5 gifted subscriptions to D-Day Cobra over on Kick, Rumble, or Locals. Thank you. Leslie with a $5. My first Rumble rant. Jay says you owe him McDonald's money for starting early. LOL.
Fake news.
Vault 95 Survivor with $1. Has Sean Hannity been missing from all these Trump victory celebrations? That's fine. I didn't want him there anyways. Vault 95 Survivor with another $1. What's your go-to McDonald's food?
I like to get the Big Mac, and
I get a Big Mac, a
large
double quarter
fry,
pounder with cheese, and a large fry.
large
Good.
fry, Big Mac, large fry, and a 4-piece nugget with barbecue sauce.
There you go.
10-piece chicken nuggets, 6 barbecue sauces, and a large fry.
Yeah, you typed that in the member message earlier.
I dip my fries in barbecue sauce. It's good.
Bill Dozer with a $2. Trump just released a hype video on True Social. Weird Robot with the $2. Is there a line in betting markets for how many executive orders Trump will sign today? Well, he said he was going to sign over 200. Nosferatu over on Locals gifted 50 coins. Waffle Master with $1. Titanfall movie directed by Michael Bay in the style of how he adapted Transformers. I think Michael Bay would.
Honestly,
I'd watch that Titanfall movie.
Honestly, No bullshit. I would rather watch a Michael Bay Titanfall movie than a Christopher Nolan Titanfall movie.
Mm-hmm.
And as the thing is, because everybody thinks I just want Nolan to direct everything, and I don't. Like, I think of Michael Bay, dumb 90s to early 2000s, dumb action, with like, a good lead character in it. Like, yeah, and put some hot chick in it so we can see her ass.
Hey, look, speaking of,
let's go.
There's Tommy Lahren.
And she's, fuck that bitch.
Down.
I mean, yeah, she's
Down.
hot, but she's an idiot. So, so we're experiencing Tommy Lahren in the exact way she should be experienced. Seen, not heard. Okay. Best seen, not heard.
General Duality with a 10 coins. Trump needs to walk out to glass breaking. Hefe with a $10. Did you see Rosie O'Donnell's TikTok is back video? She literally does not know why. I want to be there when she finds out. Hi, Varen Plus with a $10. This is my first rant to the snake pit. I started watching you in July and wanted to say thank you for everything, you and the Geeks and Gamers crew. Let's keep this positive momentum going. Macaque with a 10 coins over on locals. No, Jay, it was Bush Sr. That said he wasn't coming. Well, that's because he's dead. Right? Alt 95 Survivor for $1. Beardo, love your Red Dead streams, especially when X-Wing is there. Enjoying the poker table games. Tell Jeremy about dynamiting the table. Yeah, I was playing Red Dead the other night. It was like an 8-hour stream, so I was just playing some Texas Hold'em in game at the saloon. And Predon Corp sent a $50 and said, "All right, after you leave the table, after you collect all your winnings and leave the table, save the game." And then dynamite the entire saloon. And I did. I killed everybody in there. It was fucking awesome. Eric John Pizza Artist with a $5. When's Cobra Coin, Fig Coin, Krista Coin? In all seriousness, I watch Cobra Cast every morning on replay while I made pizzas and calzones at work. God bless and let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Debrew Dat Do with a $5. Gayest stream on the internet with the gayest host at this time on this day. Joey Bronzoni with a $27. Hey gang, first time giver here. Just wanted to say I love you. Yes, even Ryan. Seriously, you are part of the dream team. Robert Wiles with a $1. George just had his live stream taken down. Debrew That Do with $1. When you started the Geeks and Gamers Fashionista channel, Jeremy and Ryan. When are you starting the Geeks and Gamers Fashionista channel, Jeremy and Ryan?
Ryan seems to be more caught up on fashion, as he was like, "Oh, Trump's tie is not up to standard. Oh, Melania's not dressed appropriate." So Ryan can run the fucking fashion channel for Geeks and Gamers, okay?
American Legend is now a monthly supporter over on Rumble. Thank you. Clown Pilled with the 10 coins on locals. So is one of today's executive orders the immediate release of the Epstein client list? It should be. Icanalist with a 5. American officially has its president again. Thank you.
Right. By the way, we got exclusive Cobra Cast footage. All right, we have troops on the ground, 199 on the ground, and we have video footage of Barron entering the White House with President Trump and Melania. So there we go. Fouls into the door. He might be that tall when it's all said and done. You never know.
Fucking huge.
He really is, dude. All right, continue.
Icanalist with a 5. Jeremy and Beardo, if Barack and Michelle do split up, which of you is going for which? Thank you, Icanalist. Macaque with a 10 coins. Savvy, did he say cocksucker? He didn't. I guess we all know what's on her mind.
Well, I mean, it's Savvy, so yes,
Savvy.
That's not surprising at all, actually.
Gremlin with a 10. Jeffy is going to run a 28 watch and see. PS, fuck YouTube. PPS, fuck YouTube. I owed 1 from last super chat. Thank you. Let's see. The Atomic Patriot with a $1. Hell yeah. Remember that Mark Hamill is having a nuclear scaled meltdown on this day.
Yeah, I no matter what happens, the fact that Mark Hamill is so miserable right now brings me more joy than you could possibly imagine. I despise Mark Hamill. I absolutely, he is one of the most disgusting pieces of crap ever. Beardo just keeps looking over at Tommy Lahren.
How'd you know? How'd you know that's exactly what I was doing?
You could just because I was looking too, but I just
V6 Neon with $1. I'm a Brexiteer and a UK IP member. Please, for the love of God, never trust Nigel Farage. He slanders others while taking credit for their work. He slandered ejected people for raising concerns of the R gangs. Thank you for the $1. Marmalin with the $10 to help with the Fig social battery and them hospital bills from all the work you do. Big Daddy with the $2. As for commenting on Swift, look up Taylor Swift looks like Napoleon Dynamite and you'll never unsee it. Oh, I've seen him. Mark of Reality with a $5. So Drunk 3PO. What?
Elon Musk is confirming that Ross how do you say his last name? But he what?
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know either.
Anyway, that he is going to be pardoned. Elon Musk just said that, and apparently, because I know that's on a lot of people's mind. I think it was a big libertarian thing. It's interesting how these libertarian fucks want to boo Donald Trump and then beg him give them the thing that they wanted. Meanwhile, they booed him the whole time. But yeah, whatever his name is though. But he's going to get freed. So Trump's going to handle that. All right, go ahead.
Mark of Reality with a $5. So Drunk 3PO, the guy who practically sleeps on streams and lets his cat outside to die, just happens to meet hot famous people every other day just by leaving the house. Yes. Croco Drunk with a $5. Mark of Reality, it's a tough life, but somebody has to live it. Some Norwegian guy on Rumble gifted 5 subscriptions to D-Day Cobra. Gremlin with a $10. Jeremy, if you are not surprised, Jeremy, it would not surprise me that when you pull off your hat, there's another hat. P.S. Fuck YouTube.
That would have been a good idea. I could have done this.
V6
Hey
Neon with a $1.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Whoa.
You're so fucking gay. V6 Neon with a $1. Jeremy having a craft, can't remember a fucking thing moment. For the past few months, fortune tellers were saying inauguration would be inside a hockey arena and Trump assassination attempts in there. Kalandathu with a $5. Have some money. Quelndar with a 10 coins. Yeah, it was only the one 500, but you didn't read the message the first time, Jeremy. LOL, all good. I didn't hear the first 2 donations, so I probably just missed them.
Yeah, I got them all. I got all the big ones from Quelndar.
Grapdar's Hammer with a 10 coins for Trump's ink supply. The Brew the Do with a $1 says still no eyebrows. Marmalin with a 10. AI has gone too far showing you with hair. Soon you'll have eyebrows too. Butterbiscuit with a $2. And he just reminded us all why he needs to wear a hat. Marmalin with a $10. Is it insane to anyone else that in like 100 years they'll pull up archives of this administration and say they wrote down what a man and woman is? That's true. Just G with a 10 coins. Gary, I love the gear change, bruv. And Enoch with a $2. Nice one, Jeremy. But Queen was gay as fuck. And we're all caught up on Rumble and locals.
There we go. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to end all 3 streams. I've got another stream on YouTube. And we're going to continue everything, the stream. I've got to set up Rumble and locals all over again, and I'll get those fired back up here momentarily. So we're going to get those fired up. So amazing stream, legendary stream, record-breaking stream. And we will continue to get all the super chats throughout the night. And we've got Trump arriving at the Commander-in-Chief ball here in just a few minutes. I have to end this stream because in 15 minutes, YouTube's going to end it for me if I don't. So, and I think the same applies for locals. I think locals ends after 12 hours as well. So we're going to end this. It's going to raid the new stream, or mods are dropping links right now to the new stream. So you guys can go on over there right now if you want. Let me replace the pinned message right here. Okay. So Laughing Man is mad at me for something. I don't know what. Laughing Man hasn't sent me a super chat all night long.
What are you going to do?
And now he's yelling at me. And I still acknowledge Laughing Man, even though he hasn't sent one super chat. He hasn't sent me a gifted membership in a month.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
But thank you guys so much. I'll see you in the next stream. We're going to be like literally right over there here, and hopefully the next 5 to 10 minutes will be fired back up. So thank you guys. Have a good evening, and we'll talk to all of you here in just a few minutes. Bye, everyone. Say bye, Jay Hailstorm.
Hello.
Say bye, Beard.
All right, guys.
All right, guys. See you over in a few on the new stream. Bye, everyone.